break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got deep well, smoke a sack for me. If you pimpin' hoes, selling dope on the fucking track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke you a sack. Go and break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got deep well, smoke a sack for me.
Welcome back to another watch party of the nation of economical times. Welcome each and everyone to another watch party. Good morning to everyone. What up? कभी उठे भाई? कभी उठे आप लोग? Welcome. Start तो हो गया है गेम. गेम स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ, मतलब वॉकआउट हो गया है. अबे मैं कब से लाइव जाने का ट्राई कर रहा था, लेकिन है ना वो लाइव आ रहा ही नहीं था भाई. वो लाइव आ रहा ही नहीं था साला.
My guess is he's maybe going to be a sentinel of some kind or something like that, but he can play a lot of different stuff. I mean, typically he was a duelist. That's what his most played agents are. For Surf.
मेरे को हाइड्रा भाई इस पे बुलाया डिस्कॉर्ड पे आता हूं.
Probably still gonna be a duelist, I assume. So yeah. The big thing for me is going to be Cruz on that ideal role. We'll talk
भाई मैं इतना फटफट खाना खाया हूं ना अभी.
Oh, it's going to be.
क्या हाल है भाई? सिंकोशल ऑल गुड भाई, तुम्हारे क्या हाल है? Let's go भाई.
Zest has been playing initiators or a Viper.
ये कौन है? तलोन का सर्फ कौन है? सर्फ एक्सेल ये नया है क्या भाई? सर्फ कोई नया है क्या? चैट कौन है ये? सर्फ कौन है? जॉन ड्यूटी आ गया. अरे भाई मतलब आज तुम लोग का करी नहीं खेलेगा. अच्छा करी नहीं खेलेगा क्या? नोटिफिकेशन हर्ष बना रहा है क्या? आ रहा था क्या?
Want to go for those clutch moments. He loves to be the hero that just steps up in all these,
That's because he's good at it.
Yeah, he really is.
All right, well, man.
कोई मैच चालू हो रहा है. मेरे को मैं हाइड्रा भाई का डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करता हूं.
There's a lot more going on underneath the surface here, so this should be a really good Lotus to kick things off.
That's gonna be huge.
Thank you so much for the chase, कुशल भाई. नमस्कार.
Lead starting things
नमस्कार.
Lotus is Talon's map pick. Whoever picks up the first, of course, gets an easier for momentum moving forward. But for now, I mean, agent composition-wise, it just looks kind of, default, nothing too surprising. It's more of the roles and who's playing them.
Exactly. And so that's kind of the interesting
thing.
That,
technical difficulty, let's go.
We weren't exactly sure how it's all going to shape up. Bear with us, guys. We're trying to get into the map. Just a little bit
technical difficulty, yay!
This is a good opportunity.
अरे भाई अभी तो मैं रात वाली स्ट्रीम देख रहा था. तो आ गया, मैं सुबह आ गया। तेरे को पता था तू रात वाली स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, इसलिए मैं सुबह आ गया तेरे से मिलने।
Talon tried to go with Lenny to start this year, didn't seem to really fit the way they wanted it to.
किसका पिक है क्या मालूम, किसका पिक है, मैं तो अभी आया हूँ।
Some of his interviews that Cruz is a great leader. Totally agree. Cruz has so much
अबे
natural
यार
personality and charisma and things like that. And also sometimes, you know, I don't know how it's going to, you know, and then last year it was kind of bounced around between some of the different players on Talon. Talon tried to go with Lenny to start this year, didn't seem to really fit the way they wanted it to.
Your prediction, भाइयों देखो last time, last split में लीड को बाहर जो भेजी थी, लीड को जो कंपटीशन से बाहर भेजी थी वो थी हमारी टीम ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स। लेकिन आज टैलोन के अगेंस्ट उनका मैच है और टैलोन स्पोर्ट्स से ना बहुत गोटेड टीम है भाई। अभी गवर्नर बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, पूरी टीम बहुत अच्छी करती है, खेलती है टैलोन की। लेकिन मेरे को पता नहीं टैलोन सर्फ को नहीं भाई। लोग ब्लीड वर्सेस केली भाई, मेरे को ये बताओ सर्फ कौन है भाई, सर्फ कौन है, टैलोन सर्फ कौन है भाई, टैलोन सर्फ कौन है, इसके लिए इज देयर इन द चैट।
As I kind of suspected, moving over to that Sentinel role, this is kind of one of the easier shifts that you see with duelists.
It's official said that Curry will be playing tonight. कौन बोला official है?
And it is going to be
Surf Excel है, अरे joke!
So alone versus potentially a 3-stack, so already some pressure.
चलो भाई, कौन अटैक कर रहा है, कौन डिफेंस कर रहा है?
Bleed can do anything.
Starting things off, I mean, just trying to get that early mound control. Maybe a little bit more space pushing in. Yeah. We can see the movements coming through, calling in for reinforcements from Ban.
कौन अटैक कर रहा है? ब्लीड अटैक कर रही है। अबे ये रेस खेल रहा है भाई।
Pre-match interview with Legia.
भाई लोग ये रेस खेलता है। भाई मेरे को लगा इसको सिर्फ चेंबर आता है।
Thinking about a jet on this map, but certainly Rays.
Young का वीजा नहीं मिला, क्या मालूम भाई।
Duelist for a whole bunch of reasons.
ये back with the Vimal.
Corners to clear, and you got those extra paint shells.
Paint shells are, I think, one of the biggest factors too, especially if you're on the defensive side.
Sid Kaushal, thank you for the 100 रुपए बाबा।
On all of our
भाई कल ही एक नया सॉन्ग रिलीज किया है मैंने, आउट ऑफ एंड नाम है। डार्क हिप हॉप टाइप बीट है, अगर अच्छा हो तो एक बार जरूर सुनना, जरूर सुनेंगे। सिड कौशल भाई आप लिंक डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज देना। लव यू भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 100। थैंक यू सो मच।
A little bit of early information, a little utility trade.
Yeah, Bleed being really diligent to start.
Takes a lot of time though, yeah.
Yeah. They're not, you know, kind of going hyper aggressive. They're clearing utility. They're trying to work the map a bit, make sure the talent is spread out for this hit. I do too. I really like it.
Playing for the long game.
फट गया।
To the site. A bit of self-explosion. Not too bad.
Good trade, good trade. W trade in the chat भाई, क्या ट्रेड है, वाह मजा आ गया।
Still look for the entry.
चैट हाइड्रा भाई के चैट में बोलो, मैं उनके डिस्कॉर्ड में हूँ।
10 seconds left. We've got to make a move, fellas.
Net pick.
As much as they can.
All right, 5 seconds to Spike finally going
Oh,
down.
भाई clean up कर दिया Talon ने,
Last
clean
one
up.
alive and has to clutch this one out.
Clean up कर दिया Talon ने।
His hands. His teammates have completely fallen. Heads has been spotted. They're all trying to toss in some right clicks. If he can get a headshot onto Cruz, that would be it. Oh, and he does! Flicks upwards 90 degrees. Cruz tried to go for the hawk.
थ्रो किया, मैं नहीं मानता, थ्रो किया। थ्रो कर दिया भाई ये।
What a start for Zest here in his return
Talon
back to
में
VCT Pacific. A 3K clutch.
Talon में क्रूज आ गया भाई।
I think a lot of people are, you know, they understand that. A lot of the talk I see.
भाई ये थ्रो है भाई, ये थ्रो है हट भाई।
Zest is a really good player. They're right. Like he is.
ये थ्रो था भाई 100%। गुड मॉर्निंग,
गुड मॉर्निंग, ओपड़ी क्लच।
आना भाई, क्या था ये?
भाई थ्रो कर दी इस भाई टैलोन ने पहला राउंड।
थ्रो था ये
भाई, तुम बता पहले सबसे पहले बताओ।
मैं तो टैलोन को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं टैलोन को बचपन से सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। हाँ
क्यों भाई, ऐसा क्या रीजन है टैलोन में?
गवर्नर अच्छा लगता है मुझे।
अच्छा और
making sure they take their time here.
और अच्छी टीम है
against this eco.
भाई
It is all
तुमने बोला था
classics,
कि तुम
both
उनको
sides
सपोर्ट
talent.
करते हो जिनको
hefty investment.
लाइक सपोर्ट की जरूरत होती है लाइक द टीम्स दैट आर नॉट performing that well were not that powerful.
तो पिछले बार
तुम्हारी कल की वॉच पार्टी में रात के नहीं सुबह के 8 बजे तक चली थी उसमें आपने कहा था कि आपके शब्द है
जी 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 जी
तो आप टेलॉन को क्यों नहीं सपोर्ट करोगे ब्लीड को क्यों नहीं सपोर्ट करोगे ब्लीड का तो सबसे बड़ा स्टोरी नहीं है
He is a clutch god. And yeah, you have to
नहीं यार लेकिन टैलोन में कैसा है ना हाइड्रा भाई अभी वो दिल है मतलब दिल से सपोर्ट है टैलोन को वो चेंज नहीं होएगा अभी
आपको भी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पैसे देकर खरीद लिया टैलोन ने
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है ऐसा नहीं है
अच्छा क्योंकि एक स्ट्रीमर को खरीद लिया है
able to pull off some of these moments as well. The entire team is definitely capable. And as a team, as a whole, having the influence from Lakia as a coach, I think that's one of the biggest things that they do as well. That's why they take so much time, because they're very careful, very decisive as to how they want to approach the map. You know, they don't go in blindly. They don't go in
by the way
without doing their due
सोच रहा था कि
diligence.
आप टैलोन को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो तो मैं भी टैलोन को सपोर्ट करूं
Let's go हाइड्रा भाई टैलोन for the win.
वैसे तो मैं ब्लीड
But as we move
पॉप
over
ऑफ
to the
करते
third
हुए देखना
round,
चाहता था
the full buy coming up, only one rifle lost.
भाई ये भाई ने तो रेस लिए ले और एस्केरी ने वाइपर क्यों नहीं खेला भाई एस्केरी वाइपर क्यों नहीं खेल रहा
भाई दे मेड सम चेंजेस
टैलोन में क्रूज आ गया भाई और वो सर्फ भी कोने क्या मालूम
दो प्लेयर चेंज किए इन लोगों ने भाई ये भाई तो अपने घुस जाते ये भाई
गवर्नर द
गोल्ड में
गोल्ड
जाके मर रहे भाई
गवर्नर द गोल्ड
ये टैलेंट का मैप है ना
Great way to start things
हाँ
off.
भाई ब्रीज नहीं लिए ब्रीज पे गवर्नर नियॉन खेलता है भाई मचाता है
Governor trying to push out. They want that opening pick to disrupt Bleed's plans. Wow. Yep. Overpeaks a little bit too much. Darren punishes him.
चापटी दे दी है भाई
He's gonna regress.
भाई बुलडॉग है तो सही भाई
Wow.
अंडररेटेड
Does it alone too. Darren just
भाई इनकी
comes
चलती है
back.
भाई बुलडॉग
1-2.
नहीं तुम्हारी भी चलती है भाई बहुत अच्छी
नहीं बुलडॉग
That's
तो हम नहीं
amazing.
चलाते थोड़ा
Now you give
बहुत
yourself
चलाने
an
वाले
advantage as
की
Bleed
चलती है
off
भाई
of
तू
that
लेता ही नहीं कभी
double
बुलडॉग
kill. I don't mind
मैं
the
गार्डियन
idea
चलाता हूँ ना
there.
डीमन 1
Bruise,
फैन हूँ मैं
It's just Darion. You know, you know he's very cracked. Like, we've seen it. So
डीमन 1 जैसा है मैं ना हाइड्रा भाई मेरा
here on this Killjoy. Now the toxic screen goes up. Util comes out.
और
Open
अप्रैल
A
फूल
site
फर्स्ट तक
awaits
था
Bleed
फर्स्ट
if they
भाई
kind of just keep making their way forward.
पूरा अप्रैल नहीं करना होता है
Comfortable to be in Talon's shoes right
भाई
now.
लास्ट टाइम वैलोरेंट खेला हूँ ना मैं तो गेम में 30 किल किया मैं मालूम
Bleed not making a
तो
single
हगा से
peep,
सेंडेड
not a
1 पहुंच गया
single sound.
करेगा
across
इधर
the
30 किल ना करे तो
Only
बेच दियो
down
भाई
to the last minute, last 40 seconds is when they start to go up. And if you're
Diamond
Talon
3
at
पहुंचने
that
वाला
point,
है
I
तू
mean, you just have to catch up and go in for the retakes. I think that's why Ban starts to peek out a little bit as well.
This is going to be
कितने बजे उठे
pretty
हाइड्रा भाई
challenging already with your decision making.
मैं
as
just अभी
Talon.
1 बजे
I mean, I
क्या
think
बात
you
है?
just save here because of the money.
तो आपने खाना नहीं
Because
खाया
you have to go all the way across
खा
the
लिया
map. They have, you know, the complete
मैं वैसे
freedom to
12:30
set
को उठा
out-
था,
set
मैंने
up
food
however
order
they
किया, फिर
want
सो
in their
गया।
post plans.
अच्छा।
I wouldn't mess with this.
तो
I
जब आया
I
तो
call
उठा,
it a
फिर
save
खाया।
too. I think this is 100% the right
Just 5
decision.
मिनट पहले।
It's unfortunate, but you kind of had to gamble.
चलो अब
तुमने
मैच
क्या
मैच
खाया?
देखते
And like you said,
नहीं नहीं तुमने क्या खाया
मैंने आज अंडा खाया
in
अंडा
terms of information,
अंडा
so
करी
well handled here
अंडा करी।
by the side of
yeah
Bleed. You know, again, Talon, rough situation. Can't
आज
fault
मेरी
It's a little bit
कुक
of
नहीं आई यार
an
हाँ
adjustment period, I think.
नहीं तो मैं सुबह भी ब्रेकफास्ट भी करता
It makes a lot of sense for Talon to save up, play the long
एडवांस
game.
में हैप्पी बर्थडे हर्ष भाई अरे
I
थैंक
will
यू
say
भाई थैंक
Governor
यू
is
सो
1
मच
point
यार
away
तुम लोग
from
को
his
कैसे याद कि मेरा आज
showstopper, so
बर्थडे
that could be something that
कैसे
takes
भाई,
the next
कैसे?
round to try
तेरा
to
birthday?
sneak around away from Bleed.
अरे ये पुश डॉग नहीं है
But
क्या
at the same time, Bleed being
तेरा
a
आज
very
birthday नहीं है।
versatile team,
मेरा बर्थडे है
although
भाई
they are
आज
playing slow right
नहीं,
now, I
आज
would
नहीं
not
है।
be surprised if
मेरे को पता है तेरा
suddenly
बर्थडे
decide
अभी
to go in
कुछ
fast
टाइम पहले
man.
गया था
Looks
1
like
साल नहीं हुआ
the
उस
way
चीज
they're
को
set up, this one looks like they might be expecting that contest
Oh.
towards the front of A. You know,
मेरे
Governor's
दो
been
बर्थडे आते
diving
हैं
in ahead of the rocks there.
ये क्या
So they
तरीका
might
सुपर
be
चैट कमाने का
trying to set up for some kind of counterplay.
अरे
ये क्या
This
तरीका है
time,
भाई
you don't see Governor on that side of the map. There's a 3-stack over towards
अरे भाई रील था कि नहीं
they're
बताओ
just jumping right in to clear that space and
एम आया
kind of be probably a little bit happy that
ये माया
they're
भाई
not
का
getting much contact early. Just
एक
how
तो
well can
रील तो था
Dan and Surf hold this down?
Oh, this it's just a
भाई
game
ये
of
सबसे
strats. I mean, you're absolutely right.
सिंपल रील है मेरे को भी बनाने का
The
मन
fact
कर रहा
that
है
they're trying to
बनाओ
contest
बनाओ
Rebel,
मेरे
now
पास
they've
है ना
got a little bit more
और एक
space.
आइडिया है लेकिन मैंने अच्छे से बनाया नहीं तो मैं
Certainly
भेजता हूँ बाद में
underway, and look at how patient they are with this as well. Talon
2-3
feeling
आइडिया मैंने
unsettled,
लिख के
they
रखे
push
थे।
out, they peek out, they get a player taken down.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे?
Off that, the paint shells have been committed.
टैलोन का
Let's go,
टक्कर
we
हो
both
रहा
are
है।
supporting
Oh my
Talon,
Nice
right?
God!
serve now, holding his ground.
अरे माँ ये
Some
आ गया
shots going
मार्केट
through
में।
though, and it's gonna be Ye who
ओए
steps
गो
up
ये
forward.
हक दिया।
Jit Boys takes him down.
3v2 सिनेरियो।
Try to steps away
2v2
and save
सिनेरियो
him.
यहाँ पे।
गवर्नर
Will
के
be
पास ult
able
तो
to
है।
catch him though.
पीछे से एक आ रहा है भाई
And as the server
गवर्नर।
starts to
अरे।
settle, you've got a
गवर्नर
player
पीछे से आ रहा
coming
है।
from
ये
मौली
बैक
का
साइड
बहुत
पे
अच्छा
ये मर गया
इस्तेमाल
ये मर गया।
करते हैं।
behind.
ओह,
Just
मर
waiting
गया।
for a
Notes.
big opportunity. Not unless Relentless snuffs it out though. Spike
Yeah.
should be planted pretty soon.
अब तक प्लांट नहीं हुआ है।
भाई मैं होता तो सैचल करके अल्ट कर देता भाई।
हाँ ना भाई। कर दे खोल दे खोल दे।
Play
अबे
for
नहीं
a
खोल रहा
trade.
यार।
Planted.
I think
Ooh,
Relentless got
mara.
the red.
Good read.
Angles. Tries to watch for the pop. Spots Retla. That's the first. Paint shells clear out back. Goes in for the
अरे
showstopper.
यार, आगे भाई।
Animations. He's got stuck in it, and Scary will be able to burst him down
क्या
mid-flank.
बात हुई भाई?
4-0
भाई
to
रेस का
start
अल्टरना
for
सच में
Bleed.
बहुत गंदा है।
That's a nice attempt by Governor to sneak underneath.
टट्टी किया भाई
Nose in
गवर्नर
there,
टट्टी।
to follow that left-hand side wall. Retla. it took
इतना
a little
अच्छा
bit
खेला
longer
था
to
यार।
figure out,
भाई,
okay,
time
maybe
लेता
he's
है।
actually coming from spawn.
हाँ भाई।
Yeah, the animations there took a little bit longer.
इतना अच्छा खेला था यार।
You would like if you're a
भाई ने
Razor
रात से
player.
3
That's
स्ट्रीम
right.
कर ली और मैं 3 बार
अरे
सोच
नहीं,
गया।
अगर टैलेंट को सपोर्ट करे तो मैं भी
That's kind
टैलेंट
of
को
the-
सपोर्ट करूंगा।
Yes, Talon for the win. Talon
The
till
timings, like the
I die.
internal timings with her utility is a little bit tricky to learn.
बट मैंने ये बोल दिया है कि अगर
Best of the best,
ये इस
sometimes
बार
it doesn't quite
पॉप ऑफ करेगा तो मैं भी रेडिएंट
Come
जाऊंगा।
out, in the
Oh,
way that
okay.
you want, right? Like
Yes.
you want to be as fast and
If
furious
चलो
ये
भाई,
can
as
make a
possible.
comeback, I can also make a comeback.
बराबर
The
पे।
idea is there. That's
चलो
why
अभी
I'm waiting for the satchel, but
बाय राउंड नहीं है यार
Easy, easy.
टैलोन का।
is what it is.
टैलोन का बाय राउंड नहीं है,
Off
सबने
of
शेरिफ
that
लिए और
round,
2
you know,
शॉटीज
previously
लिए।
they were a little bit more decisive
पीछे से
in
खेल रहे
the
पीछे से
now
खेल
taking
रहे
things slow
और
again.
ब्लीड को लग रहा है कि इन लोग का बाय राउंड नहीं है तो ये लोग पुश करेंगे कंट्रोल लेने के लिए, लेकिन ऐसी
Talon's
बात
gonna
नहीं
have to
है।
learn their lesson pretty
Talon
soon.
को मैंने
They
अलग
can't
सिखाया,
go in
अलग।
for some of these one-on-one duels
ये देखो
against Bleed and walk
इसको
away
देखो
free.
स्मोक में।
Certainly, you're
हर्ष भाई?
absolutely right.
हाँ
It has been mostly
तुम्हारा
going Bleed's way.
ऑन स्ट्रीम बेवरेज
Some
क्या
of
होता
those
है?
trades.
बेवरेज
हाँ
Far
पानी।
Talon on a weaker buy.
बस
Shorty
पानी?
for Cruz.
हाँ
Shorty for
No
Jit
coffee,
Boys.
no
Trying
Red
to
Bull?
hold this
नहीं
angle.
नहीं
Darion
नहीं
ready for it. Just
मैं
barely
रेड
gets
बुल
away.
वगैरह का आदत ऐसा
Decent
मतलब
punch
पहले
coming
था
out from Jit Boys, but that's
बहुत
the
जब
side
सर
loss.
दुखता था
The
तो
rest
लेके
of
आता
them
था
have
एक,
to retake. They've
लेकिन
got
अभी
some
वो आदत
shorties
छोड़
on
दिया
sheriffs.
क्योंकि शुगर वगैरह बहुत कंट्रोल किया
सर
और
दुखने के टाइम पे तो और सर
Not a
दुखेगा
fight then.
शुगर इनटेक करेगा तो।
Gives you an
नहीं
advantage. Paint shells just
नहीं
to
होता
try to
उल्टा
turn
अच्छा
the
लगता था
time
मेरे को।
being.
अच्छा लगता था?
हाँ
Shorty
तो अभी
off
कल
angle positions,
मतलब
but
मैं ऐसा ओवरनाइट स्ट्रीम करना रहता है तो ब्लैक कॉफी रखता हूँ।
incredibly impressive.
Yeah, I
तू
mean,
रात को कॉफी
Bleed
पीता
looks
है?
clean
हाँ,
in their
कुछ
individual
होता नहीं।
mechanics, that's for sure. Elbow poking out.
मतलब ओनली मैं कॉफी भी अभी छोड़ दिया हूँ, मैं सिर्फ जब
Some utility to
एकदम ही
get
डाउन
that
फील होता है ना
phase
तब भी
zest.
कॉफी पीता हूँ। मैं तो
Hold
कॉफी
their
नहीं पीता
angles.
ना चाय
Ooh,
पीता।
the wall bang though from serve.
Good angle.
Damn,
First, unfortunately, not favoring Ye in that moment.
मेरा तो एडिक्शन है भाई
Still,
कॉफी के
so
बिना
far
गेम
so
नहीं
good
खेलता
for
मैं।
Bleed. Talon's
मैंने
just
राइस भी
trying
छोड़ दिया भाई
to
खाने का। हैवी कार्ब्स
राइस
होता था
से क्या
ना,
होता है?
get, but,
हैवी
you know,
कार्ब्स खा लेता था ना तो
Razor's just gonna have to
लेजीनेस
decide
काफी
to
होता था
spike
मेरे को।
right now.
Yeah. I think that's your
तो वो सब
best play
ठीक
here
है।
as Talon. Don't give them any more ults. You know, you
रेड बुल
know
में ना
that
कुछ
Zest is close.
कुछ तो वो जो है
Retla's not far away
Okay,
either.
okay.
हाँ रेड बुल में कुछ तो होता
भाई
है
मैं तो
यार,
आलू
वो
बहुत खाता हूँ, आलू खाना सही है?
Plus Ban is going to get his pit
वो
off.
इतना
मैं
मेरे को
every
पता
day
नहीं
आलू
यार।
खाता
This
हूँ।
is absolutely the right decision for
कौन
Talon.
सा
मुझे
आलू?
एक आलू की सब्जी होती
You
है।
know, making the best
आलू
of a bad
गोभी,
situation,
पत्ता
right?
गोभी, आलू भिंडी,
We've seen
आलू
them
मटर।
already in a couple rounds have to do that, right, Quack? And
समझ रहा
that's going to force the timeout. One of
Time out
the
हो चुका है।
going to have to
Is that
yeah, get in here.
यार मेरे को इतना डाइट का नॉलेज नहीं आया भाई मालूम।
Chat
Still,
बताइए।
you know, incredibly talented team, incredibly talented
भाई
players
0
all
चल रहा है
across
भाई, मैं
the board.
मैच नहीं देख रहा हूँ,
But
टैलोन
with
हार
the
रही
way
है।
that Bleed
क्या
are
कर रहे हो, उठ जाओ।
approaching this
हेवी
round,
कार्ब्स खा लेता तो हर्ष भाई
very
रात को
upset.
वॉच
I
पार्टी
almost
नहीं कर
want to
पाता।
just like
Right.
ऐसा
not
नींद आती है
cast
उससे।
at all for the first
सुस्ती
few
आती
seconds
है,
of the
नींद
round.
आती है।
And you just listen. You don't
Yeah.
hear all too much. Maybe they, you know, activate some of the rotating
तो
doors.
मैंने अभी
And
सबवे
if
का
you're like talent
पेरी
player
पेरी
just
चिकन
defending
खाया
on the
है।
site alone, and that's all you hear.
वो अच्छा है कि बुरा है?
You don't know what that means.
आपने
horrible-
उसके
Yeah.
साथ
Yeah,
फ्रूट
yeah.
फ्रूट मतलब
It's
क्या
like,
उसे
are
कहते
they
हैं
in here or
उसमें
not? Like, are they in the house with
या
me or
रहेगा
not?
ना,
I don't know. Is
काकड़ी
the phone
वाकड़ी
call
आ
coming
रहेगा।
from the house? I'm not sure.
cucumber,
They're the
onion,
first guy that like, I'm gonna
Salt
go
है भाई।
investigate.
Yeah, and then you die. Yeah, it's,
और
it's,
क्या
like,
डाला
that's
था
what
मैंने?
happens.
लेटिस।
असॉल्ट है
I
भाई।
think it's just impressive.
आलू
the
एज
diligence.
कार्ब्स, हाँ आलू एज कार्ब्स।
लेटिस वेजीज बोले तो फाइबर वो अच्छे से आता है
वेजीज बोले तो फाइबर
EMEA style that
Green
India probably
sorry.
brings,
Green
right? Like where
fiber.
he's making sure that they're feeling the map out, trying to find their best opportunity.
चलो भाई टैलोन हैदराबाद 5-0 हो गया है मैच ही नहीं देख रहा हूं मैं टैलोन हार रही है भाई टैलोन नीड्स माय पावर
I haven't really seen much impact from Talon in terms
भाई ऐसा
of
होगा तो मैं
their
नेक्स्ट मैच से
agents'
ब्लीड को
abilities.
सपोर्ट
They're
करूंगा
नहीं,
getting
नहीं,
some
नहीं.
good moments with the
Talon for the
guns,
win, भाई.
but
आ रहा है.
outside of
Do you
that, there
think a
hasn't been
5-0 comeback is possible?
Hopefully this timeout will
course.
right that ship. We've seen those trades coming out from
Come on.
Cruz,
Come on.
some anchoring from
कल
Surf,
C9 का comeback
and
था क्या?
getting some of these first
कल
picks.
अरे भाई Cloud9 क्या खेली है कल?
लेवियाथान
On
के
the other
against
hand, I mean,
भाई,
that means
Hydra
that
भाई
Bleed are
बहुत
doing such a
crazy
good
game था
job
कल का.
because you've got Scary with the shot calling. You also have Zest with the
ओए,
और
advantage
एनर्जी का क्या
gathering,
सीन
but
हुआ?
right now, look
Loud
at
के
the
against?
adjustments.
वो तो
Setups
वन
have
साइड
changed
गेम
up
प्ले
and
हुआ भाई,
Jit
वन
Boys with a
साइड.
bit of an
लाउड
off-angle
को
clear.
1-1
Solid
पॉप अप
game.
किया देखा मैंने व्हीलर का.
हाँ, सब अच्छा खेले, सब अच्छा
smart
खेले.
stuff there from Talon,
लेकिन
knowing
एनआरजी और
that
लेवियाथन का जो
Showstopper
लास्ट
was coming,
डिसाइडर मैप था ना
show a
भाई,
little bit of aggression, get it
वो
baited
जरा
out,
मैप ऐसा नहीं
get
लगा
it
कि
sent in
ये
towards
जीतेगी
Jit
ये
Boys, but he
जीतेगी.
was tucked up close enough to that
Back and
box
forth
that
हो रहा था.
Decider
he
map
couldn't really
2-0
find
हुआ
a
ना?
good angle.
नहीं,
Back to
लेवियाथन वाला
NRG
2-1
versus
हुआ.
patience.
मैं लेवियाथन वाला बोल रहा था, लेवियाथन और Cloud9
Talon
वाला.
now trying to
अच्छा,
adjust to
हाँ.
Bleed's pace. If you're gonna try to play counter
Come on,
against
come
us,
on
if you're
Talon,
gonna
come on.
play
Full
us out,
full
we're
retake
gonna
खेल
do
रहे
the same
Talon
thing.
वाले
We
दोस्तों.
are on defense. You're the ones who have
खाने
to
की
find the
दिक्कत
spike.
नहीं है हाइड्रा भाई.
Yeah, I mean, Scary does have his
दूसरी चीज
ult, so
छोड़ो.
he could go
हैं?
for a look-see.
एकदम बराबर बोले
Maybe
वैसे.
check spawn for positioning of
अबे हट
Talon
भाई, मैं
right
जब
now
सुबह को
to
उठता हूँ.
try to get a
हाँ.
better idea
तो मेरे को
of
ऐसे
where their
थकान
forces
सा
are
लगता है.
aligned,
ऐसा क्यों?
but
मैं
now
सोता अच्छे
Bleed
से
is
हूँ.
still moving very, very
10-10
slow,
घंटे
trying
सोता हूँ
to
मैं.
work their way in towards the B site now.
तो
It's gonna
10
be
घंटे मत सो ना.
delayed by Van with these
तो
snake
8
bites.
घंटे सोता फिर भी
Wow,
वैसे ही
well
लगता है.
timed. 20 seconds remaining. Bleed
ऐसा है.
has to push
ऐसा लगता है
forward.
कि
There should be a paint shells
उतना ही नहीं है,
available
मतलब
for. No, not quite. not
मजा ही नहीं आ रहा.
समझा.
So plant
एक
will
दिन
go
है ना,
down
जितना
practically for free.
मतलब
Darren
जितना
has
हो
his
सके उतना
Amazon
सो
setup
जाओ.
as well. This is going to be a tough retake for Talon.
हाँ?
अरे मतलब
Face your fear.
पूरा
Nightfall
कंटाला
as
आने तक
well
सोए
makes
सोए
things so
रहो.
difficult. Look at all those tethers.
भाई फिर तो
Getting
दिन
that
वेस्ट
back.
नहीं हो जाएगा.
Cruz is one.
नहीं भाई.
Great.
ओ भाई रीटेक
Just
हो रहा है.
making
हो
use
गया
of their
रीटेक.
angles.
हो गया रीटेक भाई.
फ्लॉलेस रीटेक हो गया.
Watching out for Bleed, trying to thread
Let's
the
go,
needle.
first
They
round on
managed
the
to
board.
take down 3 players.
Ah,
One
must
left,
be
and that's gonna
vitamin D
Darren.
and
He
B
does have an
deficiency,
Amazon, but they
बराबर.
can shoot them away.
D and
Pops
B.
off the first one. Van just
क्या मालूम
peeks
क्या
out,
होता है वो
goes
सर्च
in for
कर.
the attack. Talon with the
पहला
first
round आ चुका है
round on
Talon
the
का.
board.
Let's go
Time
W's in the
outward
chat.
retreat here for
मेरे को लग रहा है मेरा
Frost.
विटामिन
Got
H
them really
deficiency
well
है.
set up for that
H क्या
round
होता है?
mentally. You know, again,
विटामिन
fought
हर्ष.
that showstopper and made it useless essentially. You know, Yay there
बात
thinking the
नहीं.
showstopper.
आप आ रहे हो ना यहाँ पे तब साथ
probably
में
cleared
सोचो.
that angle. It actually hadn't. And then
अरे
able to
खेलने
find some
गेम
really
की
good
बात कर रहा था.
अच्छा,
crossfire
अच्छा,
to get
अच्छा.
back onto B.
अच्छा,
So
अच्छा.
really smart, disciplined
ये
play
साथ
there
में सोने होने की
from
बातें मत
Talon.
कर.
If you're not going to
Sorry,
be able to
sorry.
kind of win those early on duels like we talked about, then you can play back and start playing as a team a little bit more, play for retakes, see if you can get that going, and they do, and now they've got a bunch of ults to boot.
Really just
और यहाँ पे
catching
A
and shooting.
कंट्रोल ट्राई कर रही है
That's why
Talon
timeout from
Esports.
Coach Frost
Eat your
really
dinner 3-4
helps them
hours
so
before
much.
the bedtime, then sleep.
Knowing
Oh,
that they have to
Yeah, very
adjust
good,
Bleed's pace now. It's
this
on
thing,
to Bleed
advice.
to
Advice.
try to dictate the pace again once more. They've had the strong opening. Talon trying to
तो
catch up.
मैं पर मेरा
Good
फिक्स
bit of
6 नहीं
damage,
होता
good
है.
pokes.
मेरे को लगता है मैं
Now you've
11
got the
बजे
Viper's
सोने
Pit
वाला हूँ,
up around
बट मैं
C.
सोता 3 बजे हूँ.
How will
भाई
Bleed
ये आगे आ
adjust?
रहा है.
You got
Ban.
the boombot here, try to sniff out where Ban is, so Ban's gonna have to be.
अच्छा गेम पे ध्यान
He's
दे.
good. He's got a
जी,
ton of
जी, जी.
damage. Yay,
भाई
how?
हक दिया बैन.
He saw the tracer rounds
Huh?
go through, but as Ye
वो ban hug
sidestepped,
दिया आगे
the
आके.
adjustment wasn't quite
Ultimate.
there for Ban. So Viper's Pit dealt with. Now
लेकिन
Bleed
4 जन
has
Talon के ऑलरेडी आ चुके साइड में और
side
मर
angles
गए.
favoring Scary as well.
Okay,
Nice
okay.
ball sent through, but
Nice.
it doesn't quite connect.
3v2.
Jit Boys has to fight back.
They are falling back
Good
still.
punch on towards Scary.
अल्ट के इस पे नहीं है
And the
यार.
adjustments coming out
They're
from
falling
Bleed.
back to
They
B.
rotate over
Fuse
onto
already आ गया
B.
यहाँ पे.
Cruz has to play catch up.
Nice play there by Jit Boys.
Spike play.
Knew that Scary was
Nice.
going to be able to dodge that.
भाई
nice
Scary
ball,
ने
was
दो
ready
मारे
for
ना
it.
चाहे.
ये का HP लो है.
Now Darion.
Nice!
The open loses to Cruz.
और किसका पोजीशन
Right.
अच्छा है? जेट बॉयज तो पक्का श्योर है वो
Back
उधर
to a
खड़ा है.
2-on-2.
हाँ उसने तो देख लिया था.
Kind of have an idea
ये
of
को
where
देख
these
लिया था
players
Jit
might
Boy
be
ने.
positioned.
भाई देख रहा भाई ये डिसिप्लिन रखना
The
चाहिए
duels.
वहाँ.
Last
They
player.
have to favor them
Nice.
as well. Ye being
Last
down to
बचा है,
low
last बचा है.
HP, Jit Boys
तो
deals with
पोजीशन
it.
अच्छा है
Makes
भाई.
Oh,
quick work
let's
of it.
go.
On to the next though. Zest tucked away in the corner. Good little jump peek. Crouches. And Cruz back in to peek off of contact. Talon picks up
अरे
their second
नमस्कार
round.
चेतन दादा
Yeah,
कसं
good
काय?
job.
इमो है एक बार रेडियंट
Wins
पहुंचो
that
फिर
battle
सब
out.
ठीक हो
नमस्कार
जाएगा.
नमस्कार कसे आहात?
Have the wherewithal to do that jump peek. Yeah, you're right. Fantastic.
भाई ये थोड़ा सा आगे ढकेलता हूँ.
Another thing also, I mean, with the fact that
आप
Jin
Twitch
Boys
पे देख रहे हो क्या
had
यार भाई?
that move on where it's scary.
हाँ भाई.
I mean, something
आपको
that,
वो
you know,
ऐड नहीं आता क्या? वो
maybe
नीचे
not
से
so
आता
much
है.
Jin
हाँ
Boys,
आता है
but
ना
for
भाई.
the
but
timing
हाँ इसलिए
चला
मैं
लो
YouTube पे
पहले.
देखता हूँ मैं इसलिए.
पहले तो थोड़ा.
this is ex-teammates as well.
अरे quality
Scary
games में better रहता है.
Cruise, Surf even.
Yep.
On that
तो
roster,
यहाँ पे
now
quality
playing
better
up
तो
against
stream पे
this
quality
team,
better
you
थोड़ा
know,
सा.
you
Alright,
definitely
boys.
want to show Scary like, hey, you made the wrong decision to leave us.
आइल्स जो है वो ब्लीड के साइड से बढ़ रहा है.
You know,
ये क्या
there's
call
a lot
है?
of interesting storylines for players
ये
wanting
कैसी
to
call है भाई?
get
Oh
revenge
my
and
God!
jump out and shut down, but Van's right there
Yes.
to pick up a couple. They're just swarming into spawn.
भाई
क्या बोल
One
रहे
heck
के
of a
बारे में?
skirmish, they're pushing both
Oh
out of
boy!
C, and
भाई, ये
Bat
क्या था?
is the one who collects all of those heads. A quad kill under his belt. 3
Oh my
rounds.
God,
मैंने
भाई.
pause किया है. हाँ मैंने अब
That's a
ठीक
great
है अभी
change of
अपने
pace right
track
there.
पे.
They've been showing a lot of patience, a lot
Oh,
of kind
तेरा
of
भाई.
टाइम क्या है? टाइम बता.
backpedaling,
21,
trying to play a
20,
little bit more of a
19.
control
अरे
style
बाप
this
रे,
time around. They're
पीछे
just like,
पीछे तू.
nope, we're gonna
हाँ.
flip the switch.
मैं तो
We are
2x
just
भी कर
going
दिया था.
to use your kind of
रुक जा मैं
early game
8 सेकंड रखता हूँ.
sort of calmness and quietness against
भाई क्या
अरे
खेले
इसमें होता ही
भाई.
नहीं है pause.
हाँ उसमें नहीं होता.
play करो, सीधा आगे निकल जाता है.
For I assume it's going to be Cruz as well. as
भाई यार क्या प्रेशर दिए भाई ये लोग टैलन वाले.
He knows his plan
उड़
worked
गए.
out.
उड़ गए.
Sandwich
टैलन
plan
इज
बोलते
बैक
हैं.
It's like the
बेबी.
best feeling in the world
टैलन
as an
इज
idea.
बैक.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, when your
So
your
talent in
plan
the
just
chat.
works that well. like,
It's like chess. And you're like,
21st को सैंडविच प्लान करेंगे.
Eureka.
Oh let's
Back
go.
towards slow plays though.
मैं और हर्ष जी सपोर्टर और एक बीच में
Pressure.
क्लच भाई को दबा देंगे भाई.
B.
सैंडविच प्लान.
And now some ults have come to cycle for bleed. Lockdown in a Viper's pit.
अभी
So
ये ब्लीड का राउंड इजीली हो सकता है भाई लोग. ये 6-3 होते हुए मुझे दिख रहा है.
Potentially if you can find a kill.
6-3 होते हुए मुझे दिख रहा है ये.
Now we're back to kind of the old bleed
भाई
style.
ये तो मॉनिटर में घुस जाता है. हाँ भाई और वो
तीनों
तंबाकू
के
भी
चैनल
खाता
पे
है.
करेंगे.
Doing a good job mirroring
क्या मालूम क्या करेंगे.
ये एक चैनल पे करना है.
वो देख लेंगे.
on
टाइम है
how
21
Bleed
को.
is using their utility
अभी
to
time
check
है,
for
हाँ.
things to move around the map, and he's reacting to
नहीं
some of
क्योंकि
those
क्लर्स को तो करना ही पड़ेगा.
trying to make sure that
क्लच भाई का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट तोड़ देंगे भाई उस दिन.
if they don't, it's immediate change. That's been a
क्लच भाई
really
को
good
जी
adjustment
सपोर्ट
that I've
कराएंगे भाई
already
उस
seen
दिन.
from Talon.
हाँ.
Very careful. This really is.
भाई क्या
सीटे
सोचेंगे
करें.
आरआर क्यू वाले.
2000
भाई ये
elo
दो जी सपोर्टर्स को ले यार.
Between both IGLs, both teams right now.
भाई को बोला था जी सब बैंटर
Lockdown
कर
being
रहा है ये तो
committed
दोस्त
as they
दोस्त
try
बता
to
दिया
capture the C side. 20
Okay,
seconds
boys.
remaining and they have to commit.
भाई गवर्नर क्या
Look
कर
at
रहा
what's
है.
happening on the map though.
ओ भाई गवर्नर को
Van,
देखो.
as well as Cruz trying to pull off a bit of a
Hey,
flank.
Governor.
Governor might not be able to anchor
मेला दादा
कहाँ
मेला
है? मर गया.
across the board.
भाई
Governor
50 जन थे उसके
Very
सामने.
vicious. And I like the way they stagger these ults,
It's a
get that
main
lockdown
pit.
early, get the Viper's pit down. Don't give Surf that opportunity. Quickly traded by Darion. Oh,
Ooh. Ankle being held by
There's a
Scary as
4v2
well.
now.
Takes down Surf. No trades to be found right now for
It is
Talon.
attack
नहीं होगा
sided by
retake.
the way.
नहीं होगा retake.
Lead says
Yup,
if you're
yup.
going to play the retakes game,
तो
we're just
even
going to
if
play
it's
our post-plant
8-4
game.
वो भी पैर दिखेगा उसका.
Deny you any
नहीं
entry
गन
back
दिखेगी.
into sight.
अरे
Van though still individually try peeking into some of these angles and positions. He
player
finds them. Barrel peeked out into the Viper's pit though, and Zest just takes him down.
damn.
Cruz
Bhai.
now trying to take his place, but time is
अरे time
running
नहीं है
out.
Ready?
Easy work
photo
for
भेजो.
Retla as Bleed comes back in with the
भाई
6th
साहब
win.
नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई. कौन जिंकना? Talon Esports जिंकणार दादा.
Cruz as an IGL and for Talon. This is a good round here for Scary as the new
तुझे
IGL.
कशाला काय झालं अगं ते
The way that he recognizes the
असं-
चैट में एक
situation
बंदा
would be
पूछ रहा है
called,
is ये bad
knowing
or
that
unlucky?
if they can get into that spot,
What?
lockdown before
Is
you
ये
get
bad or
again,
unlucky?
the opponent
नहीं भाई,
will
मैंने
enjoy
इतना
any opportunity
gameplay
to get their
analysis नहीं
lockdown
किया.
online to play the counter. Just get it down, just get that space.
अरे
give
मैं जब
yourself
है
the
ना मेरा
opportunity
स्लीप
to
शेड्यूल ऊपर नीचे होता है ना तो मेरे
leapfrog
घसे को
into
कुछ
that
तो हो जाता है.
मैंने तो
घसा
agree
में
कर लिया भाई,
हमारा
there is
फट
nothing
जाता है.
like luck
Faced
in
with
this game.
choices, you know, either you back off and give them the
Everything
side,
is
or
your
you go in
decision.
for that lockdown fight.
गवर्नर का अल्ट आ रहा
It's
है.
something that you want to do.
ओ भाई ये फाइट देखने मिल रहा है भाई लोग.
That moment of hesitation for Talon. Bleed really
हर
playing
चीज
things
तुम्हारे
to the
ऊपर है.
team.
तुमने कितना स्टेप आगे लिया.
Backs
Right,
into
right,
it.
right.
Yeah, slowly.
Mental game.
Yeah, showstopper though gathered.
तुम आगे जाके चार मारते हो तो तुम बोलते हो तुम लकी हो. नहीं
For
तुम मरते हो तो
Bleed,
क्यों बोलते हो
they're one away
अनलकी.
from a nightfall, but
100%.
certainly a couple more powerful ults
हाँ,
in
smoke
the
के अंदर
pocket for Talon.
स्मोक के अंदर मर गए खड़े खड़े नो
methodical
कुछ
pace.
साउंड वाउंड नहीं दिया तो ठीक है.
They've already pushed
अनफॉर्चुनेट.
up so far
बराबर.
into A, Bleed is able to shift their forces and kind of just feeling like when they've gotten this deep into
भाई
A,
ऑफ
they
से
haven't
फ्लैंक कर रहा है वो.
really
अगर ये लोग
either pulled
रोटेट
off
किए
and
ना
they
भाई,
just slide over to
अगर
B,
ये लोग
but
रोटेट किए मजा आ
they
जाएगा.
want to contest it.
It's a good idea. Yeah, yeah. You always want to watch out for that slip into B.
अरे
Lockdown actually
Oh,
really
ये
early
कर
on.
दिया.
50 seconds left, and Bleed are going to feel
भाई
like
मैं भी
they
YouTube
want
पे
to
आ
go
रहा हूँ
into
यार.
A.
Oh my
Shit,
God.
boys. As he holds down Tree, finds 2 heads, and then traded by Darren. Not too bad. That's a great pickup for Talon. Cruz now coming back in to support too. Van unfortunately
पीछे जा रही है
getting
लोग.
taken down. Governor still just watching the back.
Nah,
in
bro,
case
they are
Bleed
stuck. They are
rotates on
stuck.
over. B is still a viable option. But
This
as
was
Cruz
such a
takes
nice
out
round.
and
तुम लोगों ने
off
देखा?
timings, Bleed gets
लीड है
caught
ना
unsuspecting.
कंफ्यूज हो गई थी लीड ने दरवाजा तोड़ा बी वाला दे वर शोइंग कि वो लोग बी जा रहे हैं एंड उतने में किलजॉय ने अल्ट कर दिया नाउ दे वर फोर्स्ड टू गो ए और ए पे 4 जन थे टैलॉन के दैट वाज सो स्मार्ट बाय देम भाई क्या मारा यार जिड बॉय ने
फ्री ट्रांसफर भी नहीं टैप ट्रांसफर
to hold those angles. Let's do it.
It happened so good. That was so nice.
Smart. I love what I'm seeing here from Talon.
Yeah. Cruz IGL, yeah, that has to be it for me.
Easy boys नहीं रे कस्टम केबल नहीं यूज
That's all
करता
we ever wanted.
गेम गया ये
I'm a big Cruz fan.
अच्छा टैग टाइम आउट है भाई मेरे को लगा टेक्निकल टाइम आउट
You know, we found everything.
ऑफ फ्लैंक वाले ने कॉल दिया तभी अल्ट आ गई हाँ राइट बराबर
Cherry blossom season now.
That's true.
That's
true.
what it is.
It is spring. It feels like spring for sure.
Very lovely welcome for Talon onto the stage.
खतरनाक भाई कंट्रोल बहुत अच्छा ले रहे भाई अभी टैलोन स्पोर्ट्स काफी अच्छा लग रहा है देखने के लिए कितना टाइम सोया मैं 12:30 तक सोया सोया कि नहीं सोया उबे लाइक करने बोलो भाई लोग जो लाइक नहीं कर रहा है
360 हर्ट्ज से 240 हर्ट्ज है
240 है शायद और 25 इंच होता है हाँ सबका सेम होता है मैं ये बोल रहा था चैट में
बेनक्यू का और 360 दोनों आइडेंटिकल है पता नहीं चलता है तो देखना पड़ेगा
मैं ये बोल रहा था कि जो लाइक नहीं कर रहा ना
वो को बोलो ना 360 बनाए
बोल दूंगा सीधा शायद है उनका
And that's the biggest thing too. It's the biggest tool if Governor can land his shot. See that Coach Frost was able to be
ओए भाई अरे भाई भून दिया उसको
Oh, but the pink shells are the thing that catches Governor.
What a combo, dude. What a combo.
Tossed out as well. So great usage of utility from Bleed.
That's the thing that
भर दिया भाई गवर्नर को उधर
always good at it is his utility. He is absolutely brilliant.
भर दिया भाई उधर उसको
No matter what agent he's playing. He's so good.
ऐसा समझ रहे हो क्या ऐसा करूंगा जो लाइक नहीं कर रहा है ना उसके साथ ऐसा करूंगा पेड़ को बोलूंगा उधर चूस ले और नेट फेंकने बोलूंगा ये को Oh my god this guy
What? Yay! With the showstopper into the right spot at the right time.
And look at that. That's just scary and yay. W keying into the site. They know that they've got it broken open and the back of that. Great patience there from Bleed.
Yay is
Just
in
read
action
like
baby.
Knew that he would try to
Yay is in
teleport away
action. Let's
on the
go.
site.
And it was that
Yay
pink shell
is in the
that
server.
gave Yay
उसके लिए कॉमा
to break that open. I
Yay
that
is
even
in the
down
server
the
guys.
pass.
Oh भाई
Yay on for the ace.
Is
Left. Spots the
Okay.
head. Picks up the ace.
ये भाई भड़क गए ले आ गए ले मार्केट में
from bottom to top
It's off of utility. It wasn't all like aim or anything.
क्या बात है अच्छा लगा ये भाई का देख के अच्छा एस देख के अच्छा लगा
ये bad or
It's a
unlucky
well-oiled machine.
Yeah, the gates of hell have opened
It's good.
once again, and I'm all about it. This is just brilliant stuff from Bleed.
Gameplay,
Again,
bhai,
I don't
gameplay.
mind what Talon does here at all. It's just handled better by Bleed in their positioning.
क्या बात है लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले
Out of El Diablo there.
I'll W.
Insane stuff, and you're still
I'll
able to
W
get out of
gameplay.
that Nightfall, but one away from a Nightfall and a Viper's Pit for Talon. So they're going to try to contest that rubble, push back the forces of Bleed. Bleed though, maybe expecting another
नहीं
push out
मैं
from
टैलोन
Talon,
सपोर्टर हूँ
so
बस
they're keen on doing
उसके लिए अच्छा लगा भाई
the case, and
ये के लिए अच्छा लगा थोड़ा
now
दिल से
just going to tap the orb. Not really much hope of.
अबे दिल है भाई दिल अच्छा लगता है दिल से
Unless
यार
they work their way all around the map and get all the orbs, but certainly I think you can use this Nightfall for another quick hit once this Poison Cloud goes down.
Setting up for it, Prowler just to allow Ye to stretch his
तीन जन आ गए टैलोन के ऑलरेडी इधर
being popped, so they just burn out that utility, bait some rotations over. Still considering the move over onto B. That's the best thing about this map on Lotus. Always have these options. Does create a little bit of pressure and presence for the other team though. Talon is just considering so much right now. I think Cruz definitely wants to try to play a bit of retakes as well with his Nightfall.
I think he's
भाई दोनों अल्ट्स एक्सचेंज करने वाले
he's trying to counter Nightfall.
ओ भाई crazy counter
God only knows with all those smokes and tethers what's
Oh
going
my
on.
god
Wow.
Oh, the TP in the back.
They can't hear anything.
Wow!
Oh, the triple!
Yeah,
The
oh
hat
my
trick
God!
and the
Bhai!
quad!
Bhai,
Jimbo's
ye
on
kya
the
hai?
way,
Fair
and he
combo!
wants it. Scary
Oh
shuts it
my
down for the
God,
time being.
dude!
Can
Fair
Scary
dunk
clutch
combo
this out
tha wo.
again? I mean, it's gonna be tough. He passed the spike.
भाई साहब
और
क्या
एक
ब्रेन है
बचा था
Combo
भाई।
utility, 10 seconds
Shit,
left.
भाई।
Everything working against him. Tries to make a
Insane,
move,
insane
but
gameplay,
Governor
भाई।
with the quicker feet hops up
भाई
on
क्या
top.
util combo
Shit.
कर रहे हैं
Koopa
लोग।
stop, and it's a 5-7 at
So
the end
smart
of the
for
first
real
half.
भाई क्या भारी था ये
What a combo there.
insane
nailed
combo
it.
insane
The sound
combo भाई
removal from that nightfall
Okay.
allowed that TP.
So if they win pistol round now, they make it
Comes back
even.
for Jip
And
Boys.
since it's
That
attacker
was so
sided,
smart.
I think
देखा है,
Talon
देख रहे हो
takes
शायद?
this game.
Set play.
ये टैलन को कॉल किसने दिया मालूम क्या
This beautiful
No,
manner.
no, yes.
ये
I
Talon
fully
का है
agree.
ना
This has
एक,
been a
textbook
really good map.
strategy है
I really like what I'm seeing from
जो
both teams. The
मैंने
real
उनको
question
बताया
is,
था
is this truly an attacker-sided map for these two
लेकिन
teams?
कैसा है
You know, and how good is Bleed's defense now is the thing that I'm immediately thinking coming over because yeah.
ओमन
usually
अल्ट
those
लोग देखते क्यों
attacker-sided,
नहीं है
but again, we're
आज
in Pacific
लाइटनिंग
Bulls.
फास्ट से नहीं देख अरे मेरे भाई
A little bit back
उन लोग ने
down
फेड
by
अल्ट
maps.
क्या आया था ना फेड अल्ट में 5 जन अल्ट हुए थे तो उनको कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया कि अल्ट हुआ है ओमन का इसलिए कोई देखा नहीं उसको
They have a chance, especially if
डबल
they pick
अल्ट
up that
एनिमल
pistol.
का एंडिंग
I
फाइट
want
सीन
to
हो
throw
गया
everything out in the water
हैं?
because this is no longer a game about, you know, Ye versus Governor or Governor versus Darren. It's about Scary versus Cruz.
I agree. I fully agree with you.
Coach Frost versus Lakia. That's the whole thing today.
It's so, yes, exactly. And that's awesome. I mean, that's so exciting to see that, you know, we know that there's a ton of talent on both
Oh,
of
let's
these
go.
teams.
अभी bleed defend करेगी भाई लोग
So
bleed
well
defend
practiced,
करेगी
so
let's go
well
Talon
versed, being really diligent was Bleed and
We
clearing
wanna see
space
a comeback,
for
baby.
utility and
Come on.
trying to bait out utility and then Talon with
Come
some
on.
great counter
Come on.
punches. It's phenomenal. This time around, it's like there might be a contest for Mound. Seeing maybe
C पे fight होने वाली है भाई C पे fight होने वाली
try
है
to create a crossfire around
show us
that,
a good fight
potentially.
show us a good fight
Saw
come on
ping come out from Bleed on the other side, so maybe Scary's
Yeah,
thinking about.
expecting a TP.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't have it though.
he doesn't have it, right? So I think they just meant more like, let's make sure we can get into these
Okay.
positions.
Just walks on over. Teammates here to stand.
प्यारा need
Off of contact. They want to make sure that they
फंस गया
that Talon
फंस गया वो
have an easy mount.
Yeah, I think it's just Scary calling for the cross.
भाई वो नेड से देखो दो जन हाफ HP हो गए
On the other side of that wall.
What a
That's
nade
picked
that
out. Governor's
was.
going to be able to get out with the help
और
of
यहाँ पे लड़कर
Ban
ban
is
भाई
gone for a heck of a lurk.
Yeah. Ban, Surf,
and they are coming back here
making their way in, but he knows not to overextend either. The Bleed players
ओए
are on the other side, just as I say that.
अबे यार 3 जन आ गए अभी bleed के यहाँ पे
2 players.
गंदा अटैक ये
Yeah,
राउंड
trying to
चाहिए था यार
isolate that
टैलन को
fight with that
अगर इक्वलाइज
poison
करना था
bomb,
तो
but
ये राउंड नहीं आ
turns out they
पाएगा
were
अभी
2 and 3, not 1, so Dan kind of gambling and
they are coming B now
coming up. Victory.
oh my
Being
god
it.
what a kill by ये
Finds one, he's being chased down.
Wow. Sends off the boombot and back pedals as well. Very much
3v5
in control,
भाई ये
although Talon
ये राउंड नहीं
might be
निकल
able to
सकता
secure the spike plant.
क्या गेम गया मालूम गेम गया लिटरली रूम में चेंजेस हुए क्या नहीं
Fade being tossed out, timing a little bit off. Governor has to push up and just continues to
game gaya,
hop
bhai,
away.
game gaya.
Although he punches
मेरे
down
को लग रहा
Zed,
जीजी है
Scary comes back in for those trades.
GG
and Red
bhai.
picking up the last one. It's gonna be the defuse.
आज भाई मस्त लग रहे हो कैमरा एंगल मस्त है अरे थैंक यू भाई
Momentum on their side.
तू लाला मेरे लाला चैट क्या लग रहा है ये जीजी है या कमबैक है बता
Very, very
Is
important.
this
The
a
pistol round in the
GG
follow-up
or
were
is this
basically the
a
difference in the
comeback?
scoreline for Bleed in the first half. Setting yourself up for some success. Good shooting there from Ye, able to use that boombot as well to escape. Really nice play.
Nice.
And then they're just able to flood
good
out
job
of the site.
guys
Handle the last player.
अर्श भाई चेयर कहाँ है
so far so
आपकी
good. Ye going to be grabbing that outlaw, seeming to
चली गई चेयर
outduel the outlaw specialist Governor.
चेयर नहीं है मेरे
There's
पास
no hope with just classics.
मैं खड़े रह के पीसी पे बैठता हूँ भाई
Still going to be a very powerful piece of utility in his hand.
Oh, smoked
नहीं है
off
चेयर
my
मेरे
God.
पास
Yeah.
But he's okay. Look at him just.
नील कमल चेयर पे बैठता था
Photo fight that whatsoever. I
उसका
think
भी
he
पैर
nailed it on
टूट
the
गया
head
भाई
though, Paper Thin, with the way that Scary's calling this and how he wants to contest for C. Talon knows that they are under a lot of pressure. They're working against a lot as well. It's a
ओ भाई टैलन यहाँ पे
round.
पीरश कर रही है इको राउंड में
Is very
इसके पास
cognizant of
स्कैरी के
taking
पास
advantage of
स्पेक्टर
their
है
early lead and not giving
स्पेक्टर
any
कौन
free
लेता है भाई ये
over.
पोजीशन
Lot
पे
of contact
कुछ
here, though,
अच्छा
for
गन
Scary.
लेता
He's gonna have to be very careful.
Alright. Got the paranoia. Goes in for the duels. Simple feast. Got
ओके
a couple of, you know, 2v1
Okay. भाई ये लोग देख रहे हो बाय राउंड में ये लोग कैसा इज्जत से स्पेक्टर ले रहे हैं भाई। वैसे बाकी टीम्स है ना, बाकी टीम्स क्या करती है, 3 राइफल्स लेती है, 2 पिस्टल्स लेती है। शायद अटैक में वैसा करते हैं, आई एम नॉट श्योर, बट हाँ अटैक में वैसा करते हैं बराबर।
Job done with the Spectre. Nicely done there by Bleed. Yeah, I really like what they're thinking here. Not giving up those orbs on the mound. You know, pressing your advantage when you have it. Now
कल तो सुपर चैट कर दिए नए चेयर के लिए, कौन किया भाई, कोई नहीं करता।
I say that, but you wouldn't expect them to be as aggressive with the contestation. But you never know.
Never know.
रात्रि पासून उभा है हाँ भाई।
Classic stuff. I mean, very
चलो अभी फुल बाय है टैलोन का, कम ऑन प्लीज शो अस अ गुड राउंड टैलोन ई-स्पोर्ट्स। अगर ये 5-10 होता है तो ये जीजी होता है भाई, अगर ये 5-10 होता है तो जीजी होता है। अगर ये राउंड टैलोन जीतती है तो देयर इज अ पॉसिबिलिटी, लेकिन अगर हारती है ओ भाई हक दिया, ये एक शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ उसका।
Similar setup as to what we've seen from before. Scary trying to respond in kind. Rotating over.
Lead greater than Talon. What are you saying, Kelly?
Full armors, no tags.
Talon is the best organization.
So close, he has to back up the Prowler.
All right, underhand toss.
Bro, what is happening?
Satchel away. The governor will be able to find him first. As they
nice.
On through this poison
nice
trades. Tries to burst them down.
3v2.
Only a couple games. But other than that, site captured by Talent. Great push. Well timed against Ye.
Yeah, they held long enough that Ye got a little antsy. Decided to go for it. 2 pushing from spawn now. Bulldog and a Guardian in hand. Zest and Darian.
भाई लोग 2v3 रीटेक हो रही है, ये तो नहीं है पॉसिबल भाई। अगर ये हो गया ना तो टैलोन को है ना, मैं तो बोलता हूँ गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए। ये राउंड अगर हार गए तो गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए टैलोन को।
Nano swarms, giving them a little bit of position, but still bad from the angles.
मैं जा रहा हूँ, मेरा हो गया, मेरा हो गया।
Onto its governor's head. Now anticipating a player outside of Mount, he spotted him, goes in for the white swing, a little bit too far out for Jit Boys to adjust onto. He gets the kill.
Thank you, जीत गए।
No
they won the round. They won the round.
For Bleed. Talon able to hold things off for as long as possible, but Darren walks away with the rifle.
They won the round win, but it's almost as bad as it gets in a round win for Talon.
ये क्या है हो रहा है भाई ये?
It took everything.
पता नहीं भाई।
Darian.
अरे माँ कसम।
Having enough time to get the
क्या टट्टी जैसा मर रहे सब लोग। 5 राउंड में हक दिए भाई।
कोई नहीं, अभी भी गार्डियंस है उनके पास। Talon still has a shot at winning this round. भाई क्लोज गेम पे जाना चाहिए यार, ऐसा नहीं चाहिए भाई।
What is happening with Talon? Huh? Anyways, the score is 6-9.
भाई सिर्फ तेरे लिए मैं टैलोन को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ।
जिसके लिए मैं टैलोन सपोर्ट कर रहा था वो तो बोल रही है ब्लीड सपोर्ट कर रही है।
That was purely a bait play for Ye. Just looking to see if they could get anyone to overextend to try to catch Scary on that TP. But nobody biting for the side of Talon so far.
कौन है ये? Kelly?
Just checking. A lot of Guardians, as the money is already pretty weak for Talon, even after a win, because it was so costly.
That's exactly why they have to... They can't afford a lot of risks. They have to be careful. But in all of that time, Bleed gets to control that much more of the map. I mean, you can actually draw a line as to how much Bleed are seeing and controlling right now. Look at how they've got these positions up around Rock and Rubble.
चलो ये राउंड तो इजी है टैलोन का। नहीं कैसा घंटे का टैलोन का इजी राउंड है, लेकिन गवर्नर का अल्ट है। गवर्नर भाई ऐसा है ना, 5 जन मार दो भाई साहब, 5 जन। बी जा रहे हैं वापस, ए पे हल्ला करके बी जा रहे हैं अभी। बी पे रीटेक खेल रहा है टीडी स्पोर्ट्स।
They gotta run, they gotta get out. Okay, a great Prowler there to make sure that he cannot chase. And Retla also found one over towards C.
भाई ये लोग C क्यों जा रहे हैं? इतना ओवरकुक क्यों करना है भाई?
They haven't really found all too much because Retla shut down that initial push.
गया राउंड गया। गया राउंड भाई, इतना ओवरकुक कर दिए भाई।
But the offense being held by Zest. He takes down the first hit. Jit Boys fires back, but Scary still very much around the corner. Spike has to be stuck through, and Scary capitalizes. 2 kills back to back. Ye coming in for the trade. Bleed hitting double digits.
Fantastic work here from Bleed. their game sense right now is sky high, and Scary as the IGL is 18-8.
जला हुआ खाना बना रहे भाई, जला हुआ। ये क्या था भाई? टटिया कलाइया गेम प्ले था ये।
Feels like every time he's good for a couple.
कितना जला हुआ खाना नहीं बनाना था यार।
Zest gets one before he's traded by that Guardian, and then Scary knowing well that the
PRX का 4:30 को मैच है।
in his favor and the numbers as well.
उसके पहले भी हो सकता है।
Lagia there, pumped up as they're looking to take Talon's map pick away from them. Still some work to be done.
हट बे यार, जीत गई भाई लोग लीड 10-6 ना, तो अभी तो बाय राउंड नहीं है। 11-6 के बाद ये का अल्ट आ जाएगा तो फिर रीटेक कर लेंगे अच्छे से, फिर 12-6, फिर पैसे नहीं बचेंगे टैलन पे, हाफ शील्ड्स होंगे, फिर 13-6 फुल टाइम। जीजी लिख दो चैट में।
On the eco round for
13-6 मेरा रीड है।
Little things. You're doing better than the last eco already.
Take what you can get.
Yeah. I'm a the glass is half full kind of guy.
Nice.
Looking for the optimistic, the little things.
Where are you?
I'm gonna be a little bit more of a realist for this one.
How
and
dare
say
you?
that it's your prediction, Paper Thin.
I know. Look, I'm not saying anything yet. I'm not. Yeah. I don't really care that much either. I agree with Vic. That
It's just
the predictions are kind of whatever.
Viper down.
it's fun to talk about, but also who cares who wins? Because right now this game is just incredibly fun to watch.
शाउट आउट दे दो सर, सोन जी भाई, शाउट आउट दे दो
Break down all of it too.
भाई।
Again, with
दरवाजा खोल रहे, बोल रहे मुझे मार भाई, मुझे सील दे इस सिलाई मशीन से।
Sort of mobile
भाई Odin
positioned up around
actually goated है।
able to cut down so much.
हाँ ना भाई, वो VCT में ही समझ रहा है भाई क्या यूज करते हैं।
मैं यूज किया ना भाई, मैं स्प्लिट फेज अपने वन वे सेटअप पे Odin यूज किया भाई। मजा आया ना जो मेरे को चला के, मतलब कंपटीशन ही नहीं है भाई Odin के सामने किसी का।
round that they won for Talon was almost a loss.
भाई Radiant to
So the money
Odin कर सकते तुम।
was just shambles. Now they had to go on a full
Kelly,
eco.
what is this?
The Odin,
What is this?
fantastic tool to use and treat, especially against an eco. Easy
Lead will
work,
2-0
4th
Talon,
lead in
no
that
cap.
round, and this certainly feels like it kind of has to be the round for Talon.
All right.
Because the
अभी
money
देखो,
is going to be
अभी ये का अल्ट आया है,
gone.
तो
After
ये
this round,
अल्ट
if they
खोले
lose,
देगा।
They're giving
and then
Zest
bleed
वो
will
लोग
be
ये पे ही आ
as
रहे
well.
हैं।
So,
Zest का
it'll
अल्ट आ
be
जाएगा
some
ना।
very weak buys if they can't find the win here. No, a good opener for Governor. Catches Scary out towards the orb.
ना but still ये इसका ये
I
का
don't know
अल्ट
if
बाकी है।
routines do this
But Talon now
often or
trying
not,
to
but जिन लोग के heavy ults होते हैं उन
find
लोग को
their freedom.
like सामने वाला जब eco
good way
round
to
रहता है
start
ना,
things off.
तो वो लोग उनको ज्यादा enable
मारने
करते
देते
हैं
हैं।
kill लेने के लिए,
हाँ,
मारने देते
वो
हैं
लोग
कि तू मार
करते हैं
क्योंकि
वैसा।
तेरा ult
Transition
important है।
across the map.
तो Zest को मारने दे
have,
दे रहे कि
kind
तू
of
मार,
responded
तेरा
in
फेड
kind
ult
to
बहुत
just rotate
crucial
all the
रहेगा
way
इन लोग के
over
सामने।
onto A, but they haven't really spotted or heard all too much. Maybe trying to make use of
इको में वैसा करते हैं वो लोग, सेकंड राउंड होता है
हाँ
उसमें।
हाँ
gets
हाँ
the
भाई।
free red carpet into the C site.
And Governor one away from his showstopper. If he can find another kill, he can really make this retake impossible
भाई,
from the lead.
क्या भारी रोटेट किए भाई, चार जन
वो
इधर ही
होगा
है।
ना।
Members starting to head towards spawn. Now, Ban is
Like
aware
difficult
of it
होता होगा
at
ना, ये
least, but
भी
is he going to be aware enough? Well, that
कि
helps when he gets the opener.
अपने
That
कॉम्बी में तो
easy.
बोले जा
Two
मार ले
for
भाई।
him.
प्रो प्ले में तो किसी के हाथ में गन लग गया अगर गलती से भी,
तो जमा
जमा भाई।
भाई क्या मारे फ्लैंक
कुछ भी
पे
हो
दो
सकता
जन
है
को।
राउंड में।
Go back into it still.
सेव कर रहे भाई ब्लीड वाले। 7-11 हो गया, लेकिन अब तक ये का अल्ट है,
Talon trying to secure as much as
ये का अभी
possible
तक
because
अल्ट
they
है, ठीक
need
है ना?
as much as possible for the next upcoming
So
rounds.
चेक
Having these
7-11
ultimates
हो
will
गया है,
definitely be
शायद
good
मेरा
for them.
प्रेडिक्शन गलत हो गया है। 7-11
Any good Android phone around 40k
Push
हर्ष
from
भाई?
Darion. There's
भाई
plenty of
मेरे को
money.
नहीं पता यार इतना गैजेट्स के बारे में।
मेरे हिसाब से तो S24 FE
Try to fork one over, get the orb, potentially.
FE वाला वेरिएंट
Plenty
ले
to
लो
buy.
S23 या S24 का,
बराबर
23
बोल रहे,
4 में इतना
बराबर।
डिफरेंस नहीं
Don't
लगता
feel like
मेरे को।
giving any more.
Yeah.
बस भाई ओडिन को
Orb's over,
स्पैम
but
क्यों
I
बोलते हैं,
think
क्योंकि वो
40
स्पैम
में
करता है
My
ना।
Governor, Jip Boys, they already
That's
got their all.
exactly.
So
45
It's
50
not
के
Bleed's
आसपास।
style to, if we have the advantage, we don't want to give our opponents anything at all.
I don't
But what a
like
big
nothing
round for
IQ
Talon.
Google
Certainly.
S20
If they lost that round, then
चुम्मा
yeah.
फोन।
what are you
ओ
going
भाई
to do?
गवर्नर का भी अल्ट आ चुका
You're
है।
in a world of trouble if you lose that
ओके
round.
लास्ट राउंड वो लोग ए पे हल्ला
That's
करके
huge.
सी गए
And
थे।
now it's
दिस
game
राउंड
on.
लेट्स सी व्हाट दे
We're
डू।
back in it.
यहाँ पे सेम
And 4 rounds
स्पैम
to
वाला
equalize.
ये कर
They
रहे हो
are
लोग।
working against quite a bit,
Ready कर
though,
रहे हैं।
considering Ye and Zest have their ultimates as well.
अबे
Lot to watch out for.
गेमिंग करने के
The retake's potential coming in from the lead is something that Talon
I
has to
don't know much
consider.
about
The
Android
song
phones।
of the Odin.
मैंने
Singing
मोटो
on the
खरीदा
other side
भाई।
of the map. Look at how they're expecting some kind of aggression. They're really worried that with the showstopper and the nightfall that maybe there was a combo play.
बहुत होल्ड करके खेल रहे भाई ये तो टैलन वाले.
Like you got to think that Scary has his ult, so they
They're
might
still
just try
deciding
to,
what to do. They have no
take a
single
page out of
info,
Talon's
I
book
guess,
and
yet.
use that nightfall to combo
Edge
into from the shadows.
30 Neo है मेरा, I think.
But in this case,
Bring them down.
doesn't really seem to be interested. Scary on his own.
लीड को लग रहा है वो लोग B कर रहे हैं.
Dangerous.
Combo of those ultimates definitely is a scary thought. Seen the shrouded steps away, but oh
Bro!
my goodness, Zest still dropping
ये
breath
10
across
HP
the other
है.
side. Governor down to 18 HP. Push this up now, but look at these scary smokes all across the map. The Nightfall,
भाई.
the showstopper. Ye has come.
नहीं गया ये राउंड गया
Burn everything, raise it all to the ground.
क्या ये टैलन का राउंड नहीं है.
Talon has to pump the
लग गए भाई.
brakes, but they are running out of time if they want to cross. Okay, that's what that poison cloud is for.
लग गए. Are they saving? What are they doing? Just get inside.
Even consider
Being contested, yes, he's able to get it.
Viper Spit here.
They're going B.
Trying to look for the spike plant, but look at what Brett
Just-
Les doing.
Oh,
fake.
खेल लिए भाई, खेल लिए.
Seconds. All right, we're able to sneak on
10
over.
seconds left.
Everyone from Bleed has arrived up on top of A Heaven. Slowly catching on to the game plan now. Scary, wow.
Bro, he's so
Just
smart.
throws in
Scary
a
is
bit of a
so
haymaker.
smart.
Forces Talon to block on other sides.
He just needs to be super patient. Wait for contact on the B side if he can. Jit Boys might force the issue.
Oh,
No,
boy.
he backs off.
Don't want to walk into one-on-one. Scary's just waiting for his team as well.
Tremendous patience.
Now he thinks no one is flank.
Dark cover still going out.
Oh my
Has
god.
to make a move
वो
since
flank से
Spike's about
दो
to go
मारने
off.
वाला है. Oh,
Has spotted out Jit
Oh
Boys.
my.
The 180 turn.
Perfect.
Not quite enough.
GG भाई, GG.
Zest with the Odin as
12-7
well.
boys.
Bleed. Everyone is here and able to protect the defuse as it
भाई
comes
गवर्नर को ओडिन से
underway.
भाई 10 HP कर दिया उधर.
Reaching map
हट बे
point.
यार.
Perfect retake.
Match point.
It's a pretty good idea
अरे
from
बे यार.
Talon. It's just, again, the
See.
counter move from Scary is better. And he's so patient with it. There's a lot of players who might get in that position and get antsy and try to take more space and think, okay, the closer I get, the
But
faster we're going to
that
be
was a
able to
brilliant
crunch
try.
them.
That was a
But
brilliant
no,
try.
Scary makes
That
the
was a
right play
brilliant
here.
try.
He's waiting for
But
contact
Talon वो
on
जो
the
ult
site
करके वो
because
लोग
that's gonna force the
पूरा
attention
rotation खींच
of
लिए थे.
most of the rest of Talon.
भाई वो
At
flank
worst,
वाले ने खेल
in that
लिया Scary ने.
situation, if,
है कि नहीं chat?
Zest and the others in Yay
Flank वाले ने
are
खेल
making
लिया भाई,
contact
gameplay
on
कर
B,
दिया उसने.
Most likely at worst, he's going to have to deal with one person watching his.
Chat, ये गेम तो क्या समझो 12-7 है, ठीक है.
Yes, it
लेकिन
was.
अभी
I
ults
mean,
तो काफी
we have
यूज
great
हुए हैं. तो
artists,
अभी इसको
but
देखो
if he
भाई.
pushes too soon, as we saw, we could see from what we were seeing.
भाई वो
two players
ब्लीड
were
स्पोर्ट्स
looking for,
में वो जो
you know,
बैठा है
and then
जिसके बाल
he's
आगे
maybe
है
in a very
वो नहीं लग रहा.
advantageous
वो
position.
रचित रू के स्ट्रीम पे आके येडी चाले कर रहा था वो.
To perfection, as you would expect out of Scary.
He really,
अरे
yeah.
वो रचित रू के स्ट्रीम पे आके वो येडी चाले कर रहा था ऐसा स्पीड जैसे हरकतें कर रहा था.
Ex-teammates coming
वो
in
जो
from
रैप करता है.
नहीं पता नहीं कौन भाई लेकिन कोई तो है वो.
Now on to these new teams on this big stage in South Korea.
Rachit का stream
of
देखा नहीं
VCT
हुआ.
Pacific.
गुड्डू कुछ तो नाम है उसका.
Scary is a guy that definitely has
अबे
this
वो
game IQ to
गुड्डू
really
Rizzler?
consider these
Ah.
layers upon layers of moves. If Cruz pushes forward,
मस्त
Scary
है वो
already
बंदा.
has his plan B,
Oh
plan
भाई.
C.
Yeah. And even though I've been pretty impressed with Talon, Bleed is actually.
हौस भाई क्या तुम जिंक्सर हो जिसे भी सपोर्ट करते हो वो हारती है.
I mean, Lagia wasn't.
ए कल मैं बोला एनआरजी जीतेगी एनआरजी 2-0 जीती ठीक है.
Vibes are good, but he wasn't messing around. It was,
लेकिन कल यार
in
क्लाउड9
fact, the
कैसे
truth, at
जीत
least
गई
from
भाई.
what we've
कल क्या
seen so
गेम
far.
था लेकिन यार क्लाउड9 वाला दोनों क्या खेले
Everyone's in it to win it.
भाई साहब.
They're here to do their job, and they're definitely doing a damn good job of it. Talon with a timeout,
पे आ
now,
रहे
just
Talon.
trying to do what they can. Maybe even considering the next map, which would be Bleed's map pick. Don't want to let this end in a quick 2-0, but they still have to watch out for so much. Odin
अंदर घुस गए टैलन वाले.
sounding away.
Oh,
Nightfall
भाई, एक
does
बंदा
connect
blind
on
नहीं
two
हुआ था.
of them,
Never
but look
mind,
at how
never
Redlet
mind.
adjusts, still able to anchor. Sound robbed away, but the
Bro,
mechanics still very much
he
in
still
his
got.
hands.
Oh my God, Jit boy.
Coming back
2v2
in to do
आ गया.
Lord's work.
ये
Takes
बी पे
down
क्या कर
two.
रहा है?
Makes a bit more noise as Surf all the way across the map.
Okay.
stretches his
लर्क
legs
अच्छा हुआ
over
इसका.
onto B.
बट वो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है ओमन उनका. ये यहाँ पे कहीं पे भी हो सकता है.
To see where Ye got that kill. I was so focused on all that action going on in tree. Ye picked one up off
कल
screen.
नहीं हगा से आज ही था. अबे हाँ वही
Sir.
भाई.
Be able to get B planted, but with only 2 players, a lot of angles to have to account for. already knowing that there's likely one still on A. It's just, are they going to be able to identify Scary? Oh,
Oh भाई aim diff हो गया भाई, aim diff हो गया.
Turns things into Bleed's favor.
1v2.
It's all up to Surf.
इसके पास
We've seen this kid before.
ये मॉलीज दोनों घर पे लेके जाएगा क्या?
Sometimes decision making a little bit off.
अलार्म बोर्ड भी घर पे लेके जाएगा क्या ये?
Tool of his life right now and has huge as they swing into it.
ले जा भाई.
Simple micro flick and that's how Talon stays.
घर पे लेके जा दो भाई.
Yeah.
गन रख ले सिर्फ.
Phenomenal stuff. I believe plays that pretty well.
Sorry भाई.
You know, Ye waits
Sorry.
for Scary to get in a position where they can give him the 1-2.
Pure mechanics.
Pure mechanics, yeah.
और चाहिए भाई.
Huge. Huge
Sorry
side
भाई.
lead for Talon.
छोटी बात है मतलब 4 राउंड देखने जाए तो एक मोमेंटम
That was looking over.
नहीं लेकिन एक ही राउंड चाहिए ना.
Quick little transfer
जीतने के
there.
लिए.
Beautiful, beautiful. They're still in it.
आपका मोमेंटम बन ही नहीं रहा है. एक राउंड
No
जीतते
doubt
एक राउंड
about it.
हारते.
माफी मांग. सॉरी भाई, सॉरी.
Yeah, a lot to do.
Sorry भाई.
You do have a
अबे लेकिन
lockdown.
इसने कुछ यूज ही नहीं किया था भाई.
Well, one away from a Viper's pit though.
Darian from the lockdown as well.
We're going to be grabbed by Ye though, so he's getting pretty close to another showstopper.
Oh man. Okay, paper thin. I mean, Talon right now is just trying to
टी हेवी कर रही है.
get a couple of jabs in to get a feel for
सर्फ के पास
how
अल्ट है, वो अल्ट इन्वेस्ट करेगा अपना.
they're spending the lockdown here.
Yeah, I think they should. Kind of like what we saw before with Bleed, where it's better to get the lockdown out early
Wow.
before you get these
यूज
ults
यार.
online.
अरे
Oh,
यार
man,
स्कैरी
almost
बनता
got
ना
too
तो
scary.
मजा आ जाता.
Just barely able. Take
ये
it
राउंड
down.
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
I
4v4
like this
है
because
ये.
it gives you at least the opportunity to get this plant down.
ओ
Try to do something on the map. Cruz, I love these
नहीं
lurks.
नहीं.
Oh, able to catch. I might not be
That
able
was so nice by
to
Cruz.
call all the out call you perhaps in some rounds, but I will definitely be able to outshoot.
Nice भाई, क्या
Boys
बात
now
है.
coming back in as well. Just
Very
staying for
nice.
the site. She's got the dark cover out again.
क्या बात, क्या
Making sure
बात.
that Bleed does not get to cross out.
इतना क्लीन राउंड निकाले भाई ये लोग.
Safely.
लेकिन अभी
That allows
खत्म
you
है.
to play around the edge.
क्या क्या नहीं अभी अभी
time
डेरियन का
on
अल्ट आ
the
गया है.
राउंड्स 3 मोर राउंड्स.
Not wanting to give any
अभी वो
more
लोग
points
रीटेक
at
कर
the
लेंगे
end of
डेरियन के
this
अल्ट पे
game.
इजीली.
It's
अगले राउंड में डेरियन का अल्ट आ गया है.
it's
और
going
इसका
through
भी
its
एक ही
final
और बाकी है.
moments.
No,
Jolene
yeah, I
दिखाना.
mean, again, Talon is digging deep, and on the back of a tremendous surf clutch, they're able to string together another win. Just a simple lockdown play to take control. Again, that's really smart stuff. Just get that lockdown down when you can before it comes into cycle for your opponents, and at least get that round win. At least give yourself that chance to get closer. Talked about the Cruz lurks at the beginning of this match. There you go, right there. The guy is very good at it, very smart, a high IQ player. And now the real
जॉ
concern
सर्कल वाह. जॉ सर्कल ठीक है
is
भाई.
gonna be these bleed ults.
अगर ये सर्कल है क्या पादरिया. देख रहा है क्या? काट दूंगा इससे.
2 away from a showstopper.
अरे नहीं आया अब तक अल्ट. अच्छा चलो ये राउंड नहीं गया तो अगले राउंड तो एंड.
I don't, God, I hate that.
I know, it's his name.
चार जने पे गया.
Such a
जी जी.
good name.
जी जी भाई लोग जी जी लिख दो.
Yeah, it really is. I would
GG
not
Lindo.
be surprised if Lakia calls in a
Trade
timeout.
for trade.
again.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
but
yeah.
right now, just a big old skirmish
Yeah.
up around Rock and Rubble. Ye commits the showstopper. Gets shot down midair by Cruz, though.
GG.
Down to
I
it
don't think
again.
this is happening, bhai.
Surf in a
Yeah,
1-on-2. Scary low HP, but he doesn't really know where he is. He knows he has to pick up the spike, but without the game sense, without the considerations,
खेले भाई bleed.
हाँ भाई
fortunately
अच्छा
gonna
तो
lose his
खेले.
life. Scary picks up the win.
टैलोन का है ना.
IGL and
Good read.
टैलोन का लास्ट में
Huge
हाथ
stuff
गर्म
here
होने लग गया.
For bleed, taking their opponent's
ये
map
टैलेंट तो
away
पहले से
from them.
ठंडी थी यार.
Saw a lot of
अभी
good
हाथ
things
गर्म हुआ है
from
टैलोन का
players
ठीक है.
on both sides.
ये ब्लीड का पिक था.
Both teams played
ये
very
किसका
well.
पिक था चैट?
But Bleed,
ये वाला मैप किसका पिक था?
a little extra oomph here.
ये मैप पिक किसका था?
ब्लीड का मैप ये टैलेंट का मैप
Ye
था.
on the doors, looking pretty
अर्र.
sharp.
लगाओ भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू करो.
Trading his
ये
life
टैलोन का
to
मैप
make
पिक
sure
था दोस्तों. टैलोन का मैप पिक था. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है लेकिन अच्छा खेले अच्छा खेले. Let's go
Live stream चालू
to the next map
Give
baby
me
the
something
boy.
challenging today, okay?
चैलेंजिंग ठीक है ठीक है
ये
ठीक है.
उल्लू टुल्लू नहीं देना मेरे को.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. आज अपन है ना बहुत बहुत अल्ट्रा चैलेंजिंग कुछ तो करते हैं. आज अपन क्या करते हैं मालूम क्या? चैट अपना सेटअप भेजेगी और अपने को सेटअप से उनका रैंक रिव्यू करने का है. ऐसा कुछ कर.
हैं?
सेटअप से.
ओके.
सेटअप से रैंक रिव्यू
ये
कर.
क्या ये तो उनने अच्छा वो लोग ऐसा हाइड करके डालेंगे ना डिस्कॉर्ड.
हाँ हाइड करके डालेंगे.
चलो
हेवी
भाई
हेवी
लगाओ.
चलो आ जाओ चैट. अपना तुम एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड में ये भेजो रैंक भेजो और /स्पॉइलर करके भेजना और फिर हम लोग है ना तुम्हारा रैंक गेस करेंगे ठीक है.
तुमने ऑलरेडी बोल दिया अपने पब्लिक को कैसा भेजने
नहीं,
का?
आप भी बोला भेज देंगे।
अभी भेजेंगे ना। सेटअप फ्लेक्स, वाओ।
ने एक डाला लेकिन इसका रैंक नहीं बता अपने को, रुको इसको बाद में पूछ लेंगे अपन। लेकिन तब तक इसका सेटअप अपन ये करते हैं, चेकिंग मारते हैं।
चेकिन मारना है इसके सेटअप पे भाई। तुम पहले बताओ क्या सीन।
लाइट वेट माउस दिख रहा है ये। हैंड स्पेस काफी अच्छा है। दिस गाय इज फ्लैट या डायमंड। ये 144 हर्ट्ज है ना
Don't
ये?
you think his monitor? Yeah, 165.
He is a diamond. He's a diamond.
Don't you think his monitor is too far for like a small monitor? Plus is too far.
मैं भी दूर ही रखता हूँ, बट स्टिल आई हैव रीच्ड रेडिएंट, बट
किधर रखता है तू?
मैं भी दूर ही रखता हूँ।
You current rank?
पीक इज रेडिएंट दो।
Peak radiant. Okay.
या
Okay.
ओके, इसको पूछते हैं
okay.
इसका रैंक, रुको।
मेरा गेस रहेगा दिस गाय इज फ्लैट।
ऑलराइट,
फ्लैट लग रहा मेरे को। न्यूक्लियो।
भाई ओ माय गॉड हाइड्रा भाई।
हाँ, गोल्ड वन हूँ। तूने क्या बोला था?
मैं डायमंड बोला था भाई। सेटअप बेचना चाहिए इसको, सेटअप बेचना चाहिए। मैं अभी जो उनके सेटअप के हिसाब से टट्टी खेल रहे हैं ना, उनको अपना सेटअप, जो टट्टी सेटअप में अच्छा खेल रहे हैं उनको बेचना चाहिए।
बेचना चाहिए, बेचना चाहिए,
बेचना चाहिए,
बेच देना चाहिए सेटअप।
ओ भाई ये है ना सेटअप भाई असली, ये है ये बंदा।
ये भाई हमारा ब्रॉन्ज है।
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है ये सिर्फ स्विफ्ट पे खेलता है।
Alright.
हाँ भाई,
पर
क्योंकि
उसने लैन केबल लगा रखी है भाई। लैन केबल लगाने वाले स्विफ्ट प्ले नहीं खेलते। ट्राई हार्ड है ये बंदा, नहीं तो वाईफाई पे खेल रहा होता।
नहीं, लेकिन माउस देखो ना उसका।
हाँ तो क्या हुआ भाई, माउस पैड तो रखा है। लोग चटाई पे खेलते हैं। पर नीचे देख, उसने हार्ड पैड भी बना रखा है एक।
ओ हाँ भाई,
जुगाड़ है भाई इसका भी।
ओ हाँ मतलब गेमर तो है, गेमर तो है।
गेमर है यार ये बंदा भाई। ब्रॉन्ज है पर।
अरे लेकिन ये हगासे लोग अपना रैंक क्यों नहीं डाल रहे? रुको इनको बता दो, या ऐसा डालो रे, स्पॉइलर टैब और फिर
स्विफ्ट प्ले ई डेटर।
ऐसा ऐसा अपना रैंक बताओ। अभी इसको रैंक पूछना पड़ेगा अपना, भाई रैंक बता भाई।
तुम्हारा क्या कैसे है, ये क्या है?
ये मेरे हिसाब से एक आयन है।
ब्रॉन्ज तो होगा भाई एटलीस्ट। ट्राई हार्ड के लिए मैं ब्रॉन्ज दे रहा हूँ इसको।
हाँ वो भी है यार, ट्राइहार्ड के लिए।
क्योंकि इतना ट्राई हार्ड आयरन तो नहीं लग रहा।
ओ वो न्यूक्लियो था ना पीछे,
हाँ।
वो बोलता है मैं वॉरजोन मोबाइल खेलता हूँ, पहले दोस्तों के साथ फन के लिए खेलता हूँ, वीक में एक बार। फिर गोल्ड अच्छा है यार, फिर गोल्ड अच्छा है।
फन के लिए खेल के भी गोल्ड है भाई। डायमंड 2। व्हाट? ये सेटअप पे डायमंड 2 कैसे पहुंचा ये?
रुको हाइड्रा भाई, एक इंपॉर्टेंट कॉल करते हैं, आ जाइए, मैं बुलाता हूँ आपको।
हेलो भाई।
फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट कर दीजिए जल्दी से जल्दी।
कर दी। हेलो,
रुकिए,
क्या है ये सीन?
रुको इसका हम पूछताछ करेंगे। अभी फोन नहीं उठा रहा, डर गया है शायद, नर्वस हो रहा है।
भाई पर ये बंदा तेरे से एक रैंक नीचे है इतना इसे सेटअप पे। उस बात पे
हेलो।
क्या कहना है तेरा?
जी हेलो
हेलो।
जी, रेजू किल भाई,
हाँ बोलो।
तो आप कह रहे हो कि आप ये सेटअप पे डायमंड 2 हो?
हाँ
आप अपने लैप पे रखते हो लैपटॉप को?
हाँ हाँ लैप पे, और वो पैड पे जो है उधर उधर माउस, वही नॉर्मल।
तो आप कितने घंटा खेले हो गेम को?
अभी ऐसे पता नहीं, ट्रैकर पे देखना पड़ेगा एग्जैक्ट।
कुछ तो
आपको ऐसा
गड़बड़ है।
गेम में दीवार के पीछे ऐसा लाइंस दिखती है?
गेम के कुछ दीवार पे लाइंस। हाँ
मतलब ऐसा लाइंस दिखती है आपको जब तुम गेम खेलते हो?
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं, नॉर्मली लगता है ऐसा कुछ, ऐसा ना उधर से नहीं
कुछ
है।
तो गड़बड़ है, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है
भाई ऐसा शक मत करो, मेरे तो
भाई।
डायमंड तो ट्रैकर दे दूं।
हाँ ट्रैकर बताओ, आपका ट्रैकर बताओ। आप ये सेटअप पे तो नहीं खेलते होगे लेकिन
एसी पे खेलता हूँ, घर पे नहीं जगह।
यही जगह पे खेल के तुम डायमंड 2 कैसे पहुंचे?
बताता हूँ भाई, पहुंच गए।
बताओ,
एक मिनट, ट्रैकर भेजता
जल्दी भेजो।
भाई को
हूँ।
ट्रैकर तो पता है।
अपने दोस्त का मत भेजना लेकिन।
अरे आईडी भी रेजो वाली है, दिखाता हूँ।
भाई ऐसा शक मत करो यार अपने व्यूअर पे।
नहीं भाई, ये भाई मैंने 2 लाख का पीसी बनाया भाई।
भाई फोन से ट्रैकर कैसे भेजते हैं?
तुम्हारा आईडी बताओ, मैं सर्च करता हूँ।
भेजा, मैं भेजा चैट में, ये ग्रुप चैट में। ग्रुप चैट में भेजा।
लेकिन स्किल नहीं है, 2 लाख का क्या होगा? ऐसा मत बोले यार।
मैंने देखा, नहीं बोल रहा हूँ तो सही में।
ए पकड़ा गया, पकड़ा गया, पकड़ा गया, रुको। ये देखो,
क्या
क्या हुआ?
ये ना
स्ट्रीम कर, स्ट्रीम कर।
स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा मैं, रुको रुको।
क्या हुआ?
पकड़ लिया भाई, मैंने पकड़ लिया, मैंने पकड़ लिया अभी।
भाई
देखो
फिर
देखो,
डाउन फेस चल रहा है, हाँ
नहीं
वो
नहीं
सही
नहीं
है।
नहीं, मैंने पकड़ लिया भाई अभी। देखो हाइड्रा
क्या
भाई,
हुआ?
हाँ
देखिए अभी ट्रैकर स्कोर देखते रहिए, ठीक है?
हाँ।
अरे तो सच्ची में डाउन फेस चल रहा है, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
क्या
रेड
पकड़ा हर्ष
कार्पेट
भाई?
में।
देख रहे हो, देख रहे हो आप? इसका मतलब समझ रहे हो दया?
क्या?
मान नहीं रहा।
इसका मतलब ये है कि इसका दोस्त इसके अकाउंट पे खेलता है।
किसी पे नहीं आता हूँ मैं।
तो मुझे ये बताइए, क्या आप साइबर कैफे में जाके खेलते हो?
नहीं नहीं, इधर ही खेलता हूँ, नहीं कर रहा मजाक।
तो आपके अंदर दो दो पर्सनालिटी है, जो एक इतना टट्टी खेलता है और एक इतना मचाता है।
मैं वो दिन के ऊपर रहता है, कभी कभार होता है, कभी कभार नहीं होता, आजकल नहीं हो रहा है, फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग।
मेरा कब होगा भाई?
आप सबका चलता है ना वैसा, तो एकदम ऐसा अल्टरनेट पर्सनैलिटी और ऐसा आपका कभी रेडियंट पहुंच जाता है, बस हमारा रेडियंट नहीं पहुंचता है, हमारा डायमंड पे कैप हो जाता है।
नाइस मीटिंग यू ब्रो।
थैंक यू।
या अरे भाई, आप कुछ कहना चाहोगे? आप म्यूटेड हो।
मैं तो यही कहना चाहूंगा कि हर्ष भाई आप प्लीज जेलस ना होइए।
जेलस नहीं हो रहा भाई, मैं तो
नहीं, ये आपका व्यूअर है, आप प्लीज उनसे उनको रिस्पेक्ट दीजिए। उनने इस सेटअप पे डायमंड 2 अचीव किया है,
वेल
डायमंड
डन ब्रो।
अचीव किया है। या
थैंक यू। लैपटॉप अच्छा है, पर 44 वाला तो पहुंच जाता है।
बराबर है। मेरा भी लैपटॉप अगर 144 हर्ट्ज होता तो मैं वो ट्रैक पैड पे पहुंच जाता। कोई बात नहीं। थैंक यू रुजू भाई, रेजू भाई।
थैंक
मिलते हैं।
यू।
जी 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 जी, अरे भाई आ जाइए वहाँ पे।
हाँ
भाई है किधर? यार लोग होते हैं भाई, गेमर तो होते हैं लोग।
हाँ
तो नहीं एक्चुअली फिर है ना, क्या मालूम क्या क्या सीन है।
हाँ।
वो उसके जो लैपटॉप है वो अपने जांघों पे रखता है ना वो,
हाँ
तो उसके जांघों में कुछ तो पावर है भाई।
भाई मैं भी एक टाइम पे देख, जब मैंने फर्स्ट गेमिंग चालू किया था मैं जांघों पे रख के ही खेलता था, पर मैं सिल्वर से ऊपर नहीं जा पाया था।
तो आपके जांघों में वो बात नहीं होगी ना,
हाँ वो मेरे जांघों में वो बात नहीं है।
उसके एनालिसिस करना पड़ेगा।
नहीं मेरा तो हो गया, फिर मैं अपना अच्छे चेयर पे आया तो मेरा हो गया।
बराबर है।
मेरे जांघों को बस थोड़ा सपोर्ट का जरूरत था, बाकी
From
परफॉर्मेंस फुल
either
है।
one of these teams this
Bye,
year,
Binder.
let's go over to our casters.
चल हो गया,
Thank
चल हो
you
गया।
very much,
क्या फट्टे टाइम
Chubby
पास किए
Ninja,
भाई।
Achilles, and Asterai. They're absolutely right. I mean, we've got these new looks on some of these teams, as well as old compositions, but just
अबे तो
some
क्या
new
भाई, वो
improvements.
भाई
So how
कैसे
will
भाई
they
तुम
look? The
सोचो।
new sort of
लैपटॉप पे ऐसा बैठ के कैसे भाई डायमंड भाई गेमर है भाई गेमर है
There's like so like
हमारा नहीं देखता ब्रो अबे मैच देख रहा हूं अभी
there's so much going on
भाई
here. I mean
चैट ये 2-0 हो रहा है यार कमबैक आ रहा है जल्दी बता 2-0 हो रहा है ये कमबैक आ रहा है कम ऑन जल्दी बताए
First game for Zest on Gecko, I think. I mean, this is very, very intriguing. You
भाई गवर्नर पॉप ऑफ करेगा इस
pretty
गेम में
experienced.
I hope भाई I hope
feeling bro I have a feeling bro bind is raised map bro
Agent, so he's probably going to be
भाई
pretty
डेरियन
let's go
setting up across the map. It's scary. Taking a chunk of damage. Able to just barely get out of there, but Governor
अर
traded.
Always going
2x करेगी ये राउंड के बाद अरे मां कसम
through the teleporter, although it doesn't really quite work out. I think he did throw out a bit of utility, but with the shots going through, Talon just easily dismisses him.
बी की तरफ जाती हुई टलोन बी पे सिर्फ एक बंदा है 3v4 चल रहा है दोस्तों 3v4 ए पे फेक फ्लैश आया बट दे नो नाउ दिस इज अ फेक फ्लैश रेटला अगर एक मारा ना भाई
Unfortunately wins the first few shots. Cruz with the frenzy will be able to make quick work of him. Back onto Ye. Able to find the first one. Themselves refreshed. Not quite in the prime spot to pull out utility though, so falls over to Jin.
Blake भाई thank you for the 3 month support. Jin का gameplay देखेंगे आज. Yay! Jin gameplay incoming.
Climbing up the hill off of Belong. Has to think about where they could be positioned. You always want to.
हर्ष भाई जब जी सिंगल कंट्रोलर खेलती है तो लोग ट्रोल करते हैं ये दोनों टीम भी सिंगल कंट्रोल खेल रही है भाई सिंगल कंट्रोलर में और ओनली वाइपर में बहुत फर्क है मालूम भाई मजाक से हटके बता रहा हूँ दोनों टीम सिंगल कंट्रोलर नहीं खेल रही वाइपर और हार्बर खेल रही है और ब्रिमस्टोन इनफ है
Good spray from Cruz at the end with the frenzy, and they will be able to pick up their first pistol today.
Only Viper बहुत टफ है भाई.
Great stuff from Talon.
Only Viper बहुत टफ है.
Kind of tricky situations that Bleed is throwing at them at showers, you know, trying to use the teleporters to get behind them, but everything's well accounted for. Yay, in a tough spot, they're not expecting someone to get up over tube that quickly.
अभी 2x करना था भाई. अगले राउंड में करते.
Post plant defense they set up to really hold that
down. सबने बुलडॉग निकाली है भाई.
Sure the aim is good.
सिर्फ सर्फ भाई ने पिस्टल निकाली है शायद सर्फ भाई सर्फ करने वाले I mean लर्क करने वाले.
Bunch of bulldogs and a ghost for Talon.
4 जन ए करते हुए Talon Bleed Esports के.
They're just playing up close.
भाई ये को थोड़ा सा है ना टाइम दे दिए ना तो वो मेरे को तो लगता है टाइम टू टाइम है ना अपने मॉनिटर को चाटता होगा भाई इतना अंदर घुसा है वो ऐसा है भाई वो
right now Talon is nervous and rightly so after that first round pretty aggressive stuff we saw from Bleed and so they're being very wise to make sure that there is not going to be anything like that again.
Yeah, he's lurking and pull up कर रहे भाई इस पे तो pull up कर रहे they'll try their best to kill this Viper at least.
They have to be very careful about Rella inside of Hookah, though.
He's buying good time here. He's buying good time here.
Sky will be sent out along with the guiding light. Doesn't quite catch all too much.
Oh, nice. He got one still.
Spots out the whole lot of them, able to take down the first hit. Easy trade for Ye.
चलो ये राउंड में आगे क्या होता है अगर आपको देखना है?
And all you give up there is ghost, so that's really not a big deal here for Talon at all.
2x सीधा? अबे यार मेरे को 2x नहीं है.
Talon rightfully pushing all the way down halls. You've got that high tide just to block off Hookah. Governor able to spot out so many of them. He has to.
अरे रे
teleporter.
हग दिया ये losable है हार गए Talon हार गए.
Aborted over onto Bleed. Ban will be able to cut them down at their torso. Retla. Yeah, why not? Let's just make use of the gun that they gave us.
तुम लोगों को मालूम क्या bind attacking map है?
You can consider.
Bind attacking map है मालूम क्या? भाई लास्ट राउंड लगाओ ना सीधा.
Might as well go for the upgrade.
लाला मेरे लाला. लास्ट राउंड लगाओ डायरेक्ट.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Hold space bar for 2x.
Well handled there. Just sort of saying okay.
वो वीडियोस में सही चलता है लाइव स्ट्रीम में वो पॉज हो जाएगा तो वापस जैसा था वैसा हो जाएगा. डिफेंडिंग मैप है बाइंड नहीं बाइंड अटैकिंग मैप है क्योंकि बाइंड में टेलीपोर्टर्स है तो तुम रोटेशन बहुत इजीली कर सकते हो स्विफ्टली. सब लोग बताओ मुझे चैट में तुम्हारे हिसाब से बाइंड अटैकिंग मैप है या डिफेंडिंग?
you know, if anybody in the world is
और like मारिए, जो भी नया है like मारिए.
It is, yeah.
Trying to get him a little bit of help with that Cypher utility to set him up if there's any showers pushed. But a hard hit through short A. It's gonna, the Dizzy's gonna catch. Now Talon just gonna be able to brute force their way through, try to get the plant down. Cove up. Wow.
ओ भाई
Tried to push right
बाय
into
राउंड है
it.
इनका लोग का ब्लीड का फर्स्ट बाय राउंड और बोनस राउंड में यहाँ पे
Has been planted, but
भाई
oh,
सिर्फ
Sir.
2 मारा उधर बी पे.
How did?
Damn,
on the
let's go,
other
bhai, let's
side
go.
of the map,
That's a
as they tried to
3v4.
rotate, the Lurk's actually working out great for him as a bit of a solo player. Meanwhile, the rest
उधर
of the
आंध्रा
squad
बांद्रा में मारा
is
उसने.
the important parts.
भाई उधर
of
सर्फ
this
ने
side,
2 मारे.
able to block off lamps. Retla trying to do what
जीत
he
गए भाई
can with
bonus.
some of these rifles that he has.
बोनस राउंड निकाली टैलोन ने. मैं बोला ना टैलोन का लास्ट गेम.
I think he didn't pick it up.
टैलोन का लास्ट गेम हाथ गर्म हुआ भाई, मैं वही बोल रहा था.
नहीं Talon
Had the
overall
idea for it, but
better team
unfortunately
लग रहा है
comes
मेरे
up empty-handed. It's gonna be Talon with
बस
the bonus
गवर्नर
win now.
पॉप ऑफ नहीं किया लास्ट गेम.
What a way to start out on your opponent's map pick.
That's brutal. Yeah, no, I mean, just doing what Bleed did to them on Lotus, you know, he's coming through and, oh, insane. He got that ding on that last bullet before he had to readjust for the second spray.
Bulldog too.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Fucking
Awesome.
ऐसा बोला?
Fired up.
वो बोला वो.
And the fact that you're not able to carry the op there is horrific.
खाना खाकर आप पूछने
Little
अंश
mistakes
भाई
like
अब.
that
मेरे पे
tend to
सेज और वाइपर पे
snowball
हर्ष पे
because of the way
वाइपर
the
तो
economy
डिफेंडिंग
works,
मैप
because of
है.
how expensive that operator is.
ऐसा है क्या? डिफेंडर है, डिफेंडर है.
It's just sheriffs.
टीम बिना सेंटिनल के अटैक है 51-49 के रेशियो में. भाई बैन ने चापटी मार. ओ भाई ही गॉट 2. लेट्स गो.
Coming in.
डिफेंडिंग एंड बेस्ट फॉर ऑपरेटर. ऑप तो गिर गई उनकी. ऑप निकाली थी ब्लीड ने. ऑप गिर गई.
So it has to be an 8 hit. Retla is prepared. Governor with a bit of flight path over onto a cubby of boxes. Spike planted. Just playing it safe for now. I mean, I really kind of like Surf being on this Viper lurk stuff.
लैग हुआ.
He's doing great with it. I mean, Surf is a phenomenal
हाँ
player.
बे हल्का सा लैग हुआ. 0.2%
No
लैग
doubt
हुआ.
in my mind that he's always been one of my favorites.
अभी लैग नहीं हो रहा.
From the APAC region back in the day, so exciting to see him on the stage. Retla trying to catch the jiggle out of the cove, not able to do so. Bleed was never able to pick up that Vandal on the other side of the map either, so they're just looking to probably die to the spike is what it looks like. I mean, this has been such a chess match here. Retla's got to be so careful. Oh, he gets Governor.
भाई गन गिव अवे करना है. ऐसे ही फेंक दे भाई जी दबा के. क्या कर रहा है वो?
Pick up nonetheless. Goes towards his alt counter. The rest of them.
देखा है भाई वो क्या कर रहा है?
Spike
गवर्नर.
now on board with the 4th. Let's see what.
ऐसा कौन करता है भाई? ऐसा कौन करता है? हाँ? ऐसा कौन करता है? गन देना है भाई तेरे को तो ऐसा ही दे दे. बता के दे दे भाई. थ्रो करना है बता के कर.
Yeah, no, not enough money available for Ye to go for an operator.
ये साइफर का नाम रोतलू है.
Gonna have to go into that Vandal.
रेटला है हगाजे.
And then
पढ़ने नहीं आता.
Showstopper for him. There is the thrash available.
Skills
already for
FPS.
Cruz,
Thank you
one away
so
from
much for the
Seekers,
sponsor.
or Ban. So a lot of ults coming into cycle. For
Welcome to
Talon
the
pretty
Pow Gang
quickly.
मेरे भाई.
Just
स्वागत है
can
आपका
lead,
पाव
get
गैंग
a
में.
win here and make it less painful when that does occur. Cypher setup mostly going to be on to
पी जाने वाले पे.
a trip always placed.
फूका अल्ट आते हुए क्रीज का.
Clear some space on the beat. Use that
पूरा long
goal,
clear.
Really cover it up the dog as well to really make sure that
अल्ट आ गया क्या गवर्नर का? नहीं, एक और में अल्ट आएगा.
Alright, Governor.
भाई कितने सारे अल्ट आ रहे हैं भाई
There
टैलोन
is
पे.
an alt or picked up, so
दोनों teams पे ult आने वाले वैसे.
You've got
बहुत-
players kind of
They
transitioning
are
over.
planning to
But Take
TP.
a look at what's happening on the other side of the map again. I talked about this. It's going to be Surf. If he can lurk, if he can catch at least
नहीं
one, that would be a
यार.
huge thing for talent. But wow, scary. Picks off his head instead. Now Zest initiating a fight of his own.
Oh,
Derek here
भाई.
to support. Wingman just to push them back as well. The spike
लग
carrier
गए यार,
dropped, and
round के,
Talon
लग गए,
has
लग
to
गए, लग
step
गए.
on the brakes. They've lost
Who are we
way too
supporting?
much
Talon.
in this little skirmish.
Talon
Yeah,
is my
nice hold
favorite
there.
team.
Zest gets caught by the Dizzy and still able to find one and get out. That's impressive. That is no easy feat. And as Governor and Ban like to try to
और भाई पीछे बवासीर हुआ है क्या? बैटरी क्यों नहीं? भाई मैं बताया ना तुम लोगों को. यदि चेयर नहीं है मेरे पास भाई. चेयर बेच दी. ये गॉगल लेना था ना मेरे को. ये गॉगल लेना था नया. तो मैंने अपनी चेयर बेच दी भाई.
Economy weak. Keep that river dry. Make them go into the next round with Spectres, Bulldogs, or anything worse. Still though making a bit of noise running in. Darren's just completely prepared for it.
फ्लॉलेस निकाले भाई, फ्लॉलेस। लेकिन अभी है ना दोनों टीम्स के पास हैवी अल्ट आ रहे वाले हैं, मालूम? गवर्नर का अल्ट लोड हो रहा है, मेरे को देखने का है गवर्नर कहाँ पे बूम बूम करेगा। देखो जिड बॉय के अल्ट के साथ साइड मिल सकता है इजी, और गवर्नर के अल्ट के साथ पोस्ट प्लांट खेला जा सकता है इजी। तो अगर ये फायर नहीं हुआ तो मतलब टैलोन के दिमाग में कुछ तो अलग चल रहा है भाई, जो नहीं चलना चाहिए।
at the front of B, whether it be in the octagon or in hookah, doesn't come through.
Love you, Ashbhai, love you.
Bleed just kind of sits back and lets all that utility be used, and then Talon's in a spot where they have to wait for some of those cooldowns to come back
इसे
up.
चेयर नहीं बोलते भाई, ये कुर्सी है।
Back going, and none of that's available in time before Zest decides to take matters into his own hands there at the front of B, and then kills all over the map. Scary able to out duel Surf. Finally, somebody's able to shut these lurks down. Yay is so deep. He's got a showstopper. He's crazy. Oh my God!
Wow, yaar, wow.
Heads up duel just snapped onto his hip
Wow.
perfectly.
Oh,
Showstopper
nice
for
trade
Governor
भाई, मेरे को लगा दो मारेगा ये।
but Scary still available for the trade.
क्या मारा यार ये? Okay, ban आते हुए बहुत प्यारा ट्रिक। No way. Oh, nice trade, trade for trades, 2v2. Ban 1 HP है।
Spike still down. The rest of the Bleed players in and available, but we've got some lineups coming in from Talon. I don't know how long that can hold things off for, though. Retla taps the spike. Mosh Pit has been sent over. Flushed out of position, but Retla still takes on the duel against Ban. Low HP, couldn't stay alive. Cruz has to go in for the fights now. Scary making use of the Sky Smoke to keep himself shrouded in mystery. And Retla just protects his teammate.
Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try.
It's gonna be Bleed back in 4-on-2.
That's an excellent round for Retla. And now it's literally every ult for Bleed. Because Ye died with the showstopper. So I don't know how in the world Ye just flicks over to that angle like that. That's just years of playing Valorant.
Sorry, Mr. Bhai.
Coming through for Ye. But Retla, the way he handled that box was perfect. The way he jumped up, got the spot, jiggled that angle. The smoke was down for Scary to start the defuse.
ऐसा डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट मत दो रे। मैं उनका चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ इसलिए वो लोग बार-बार लिख रहे हैं।
Just spray the spike carrier down comfortably. Really nicely handled by him.
I love that you point out
भाई आप खड़े क्यों?
That really shows how Bleed some of these players individually are
क्योंकि
able
मैं
to
बैठा नहीं हूँ।
create so much impact. Talon now with a quick and fast and furious hit.
Nice entry by Governor, nice entry.
Perhaps Scary was not able to expect, not able to anticipate. With the stinger of all things, they gunned down the first one. Now along with the high tide,
Varian का अल्ट आते हुए भाई 50 जन अल्ट हुए 50 जन। Oh my God, never mind, 50 जन नहीं हुए थे। क्या बात है? क्या राउंड है भाई? क्या राउंड है? क्या राउंड है? चुम्मा राउंड। चुम्मा राउंड।
Bleed never could get their comms in a place where they could really use those ults the way they wanted. It was too fast for Scary to hold on his own. He did get the orbital strike off, but by that point he was dead.
दिखाएंगे आज नहीं अलाउड नहीं है।
So what does it matter?
बस उसका भाई
really other than buy a few extra seconds.
50 वो एक ने मारा। अच्छा ऐसा है। ओ भाई क्या मार रहा है ये भाई?
Again, comfortable enough. I thought when the Rolling Thunder come out,
भाई क्या हाइप है यार, क्या हाइप है, मजा आ गया देख के।
Go for that showstopper. But
करेंगे मैक्सी भाई।
Nobody on Bleed really able to coordinate, really to play together, and Talon's able to isolate a lot of those fights really nicely.
अरे भाई, bro,
भाई देखा ये? This time around, it's going to come with the judge, but guess what? It's a bit of a fake as well.
My Governor is online this game, bhai.
Yes sir.
Still on the end of Bleed with his spy
क्या प्यारा एंट्री लिया है। ओ भाई ये अंदर आ गया वॉल इसके। घर पे। They got B. Damn. Wow. बेचारे का अल्ट वेस्ट हो गया उधर। भाई टैलोन पढ़ाई करके आ रही है बहुत अच्छे से। लीड के पिक पे वो लोग इतना अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। But as I said boys, ये अटैकिंग मैप है। इसमें कुछ भी हो सकता है। नानी बोल रही है हर्ष बैठ जा। अरे बस तो अजी बैठता हूँ दादी।
But they're still trying to go in for that fight. Thrash, corner, elbow, shoulder exposed. Easy shot for Governor. Scary down to 9 HP. That ult was wasted.
this as much as we were crediting Bleed for their well
No
thought out
HP
play
is
on
Ascari.
Lotus, their map pick a bind.
लेकिन ये मारेगा मालूम क्या? Ascari मारेगा.
Looking like
No
a
HP पे भी
different
मारेगा. देखो
story.
देखो.
I think that should have been a save.
अगले
In
राउंड.
my mind, that was like
अगले round.
GTA when you die and wasted that
स्किल्स
sound.
भाई कॉपी पेस्ट करो ना. ये
But you're
था भाई
absolutely
गेम
right,
प्ले.
Nathan. I mean, it just
भाई
reminds
ऐसा
me of,
उड़ी मार के ना उसने
what
उसके
Jessica used to say back on the VCT
ऐसा
session. She was an analyst,
सर में घुसा
talking
दिया
about
भाई उसने.
how- if you are going to be a great team, you have
Crazy,
to beat your
crazy,
opponents
crazy.
on their map picks, and that's
बड़ा
exactly
भाई
what
कल
Talon is
G
doing
वर्सेस
right
DRX
now.
है.
If they
आप
can
क्या
keep this
कहना
up,
चाहेंगे?
They will be able to push over into a third map.
मैं कहना चाहूँगा
Really could challenge
Yeah.
कि बस
Yeah. No, I
Tough
no
day,
doubt
G.
about it. They're
हम सबको पता है भाई कि रिजल्ट क्या होने वाला है.
They're reading every
TRX
move
से सामने भाई.
pretty much 100%.
और
Yeah, Bleed had a couple good rounds. But other than
बस G
that,
टफ दे
you know, the synergy
और
isn't
मचा
there
है
for Bleed like we saw in Lotus.
और या
The ult combos were, I think, actually, Ye did pull off the showstopper in that round when the Rolling Thunder came through. I just never saw it. It didn't hit anything. So,
भाई
you
कल
know,
है ना
their ability to
कल
sort of
ये
play
भी है
off of
भाई
each other and
क्या उसे
Frost
कहते
is
हैं
really
Interesting.
Yeah, really
कल
gets
ये
into
भी
it.
मैच है क्या
Making
उसको
sure
अपना
that-
सेंटिनल्स
yeah,
वर्सेस
that's the
100
way he
टीम्स है.
is. That's the way he coaches.
अरे नहीं
You
कल
don't
नहीं है
see
वो
it.
तो आज रात है. आज रात है
Brings
सॉरी
a
आज
breath
रात
of
है.
fresh air for sure. A very different attitude mindset than a lot of other coaches. Very different personality.
अच्छा भाई आपको भी
that
लॉजिक
comes
गेमिंग
through for
टेलीफोन
him as
चाहिए.
well. So, you know, Talon.
अच्छा भाई आप जाके कोच बन जाओ फिर टीम हारेगी ही नहीं.
That coaching
That's a
style,
fact.
the
That's
crew's
actually a
ideology
fact,
as
my
well.
G. That's actually a
So far
fact.
here on Bind, and no doubt about it.
टाइम आउट वगैरह में सेटअप देख लिया करो.
Take this
मैं
map
चैट से
away
कब बात
from
करूंगा
Bleed.
अपनी. Just saying last time G played DRX third map 14-12 हुआ था. बहुत क्लोज गया था. I know, but
Get an idea of how Bleed might
DRX
want
कल
to
टीम सीक्रेट को 2-0 आ रहा है भाई
around.
और the way they were looking very
actually
strong.
going in for a game plan of their own. You've got the High Tides, you've got the Trailblazer. They're creating a lot of space towards this B site. Surf once more on the lurk and just making sure that he doesn't overstay his welcome all too much. Ye still kind of watching the angle though.
And look how Retla repositioned.
बाय नहीं है ब्लीड का ये राउंड में.
Interesting, but Jitboy's not gonna
अबे
be
है
able to
बाय
push
है.
out. Retla
Good tracking.
jiggles it.
लेकिन दो जन के पास गन नहीं था.
Rella knows not to try too much. He might just lose his head. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad, I mean, look at how Talon are working the map. Like you mentioned, Paper Thin. One pick, space gained, Governor having the teleporter available, Surf still in position, but working off of the toxic screen. Ye able to burst him down.
खुश. अब खुश तो बहुत होंगे तुम. ओ भाई मेरे को लगा हगा ये अभी.
I mean, Retla
लेकिन
only
निकाल
had a
लिया क्या बात है.
tough spot for him to be in. Scary. Speaking of tough spots, and a very difficult one. Ye tries to TP. He's gonna win that.
Wow. Good shot from Ye.
Oh no.
Still though, site has been captured, and then the teleporter play coming in from Talon. Scary as well as Ye, they have to catch up to this, and they also have to try to work together on it. Ye doesn't have that much left. I mean, Scary could just try to use him as a bit of a human shield, a bit of a bait. But now that Spike's down, okay, actually just working off of position.
Skills में आपका वो chat नहीं दिख रहा.
Wow.
Unreal.
Reading them. He knew that there would be a bit of a lurk.
Yeah.
Ye knew that, you know, they were trying to take position
Love
around
you return में
showers
बोल
as
दे
well.
उन्हें. Love
Just
you too भाई.
out-timed the Talon players. Jitboys has his work cut out for him. Able to catch down Scary on the first.
ओ भाई ये 1v2
Still
आ गया
one of
था.
the highest ACS
ओ
player
भाई
from the
1v2
previous
निकाल लिया
map.
क्या इसने?
Brings his performance
Gameplay
over onto
gameplay.
the
मैंने देखा
next.
नहीं यार. Sorry.
Talon stays alive because of Jitboys.
As good as that was, in a way, for Bleed, they were in a weaker economic situation for sure. The end here, Scary has to come full stomping.
क्या बात है?
And that
Gameplay,
just
gameplay,
allows
gameplay.
Jitboys to isolate these fights.
Gameplay,
He just
gameplay,
waits.
gameplay,
He
gameplay.
hears those foot stomping up that ramp, can hold the angle.
7-8K के अंदर
and
गेमिंग चेयर
that's
बताओ.
not really
7-8K
the
के
spot
अंदर
where
गेमिंग चेयर नहीं
you
आता.
wanna get
एर्गोनॉमिक
caught
चेयर ले
as
सकते
Scary,
हो
of
तुम.
course, I mean, you don't want to get caught anywhere, but in that
आएगा तो भी
position,
इतना अच्छा
that means
quality
that
नहीं
they
आएगा.
can't get there in time to help back you up, to make it a trade potentially, and it gives time for Jitboys to reset.
Talon का अल्ट आ चुका है. Heavy.
Little things make big differences. You can kind of
अभी ये
already
trip
tell at the beginning when they weren't able to recover that op. Governor diving in with that showstopper.
शावर चेक ही नहीं किया क्या इसने? अच्छा शावर में कंट्रोल है इनका.
Excuse me, Bleed is just out.
Timer running out on that fuse. It's okay.
दो जन फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं ब्लीड के.
Even spots out the initial trip.
अल्ट है क्या रीटेक के लिए इनके पास? कुछ अल्ट नहीं है.
Lead now in for the
They
big
know वो लोग
lead.
फ्लैंक करते हैं.
And we've got every position covered.
भाई
High
दो जन
tide
फ्लैंक कर रहे, दो
blocks
जन
off
फ्लैंक देख रहे
market. Got the positions being helped. Oh, spotted Governor through with high tide. Zest takes him down. Now Darren pushing along with him. The shorty will
भाई
not
शॉट
be
की
able to
करने
connect.
नहीं हुआ.
It's only a good bit of damage.
2v3.
Back to a 2-on-3 as they try to hold down.
Oh nice, he got one still. 1v2 आ गया.
Doing what he can.
नहीं लग
Cruz
गए
able
लग
to
गए
take
लग
down
गए लग
Zest,
गए.
but then traded off
अरे
the
ये
back
कुत्ता
end,
यार.
down to the Viper's pit, and he tries to
अरे
spray down
यार.
Wingman, but that
Time.
just opens his position up for
भाई
Scary
shit.
to knock him out.
भाई हाफ नहीं होता ना यार, ये निकाल लिया था राउंड इसने.
भाई वो विंगमैन यार.
हाँ ना भाई, इसलिए मेरे को विंगमैन नहीं पसंद भाई. टट्टी होता है भाई विंगमैन बहुत.
All around, everybody kind
अरे
of
नहीं
doing some
मतलब ये
really
बहुत
smart
ओपी नहीं बना
stuff.
दिया है.
Scary
हाँ
is
ना
an
भाई.
absolutely nasty shot.
बच्चा
Over
साला.
the Zest.
भाई लेकिन वो वॉल के आर पार कैसे ये कर लिया यार, स्पॉट कर लिया.
पता नहीं. अरे
Check.
ये मैंने उतना तो सुना है कि इनके सर्वर में जो दिखता है उतना
That's probably the
like
real
actually
kill that
same
kind
नहीं
of broke
होता.
things open for Bleed that allowed them to start
उसकी
flooding
स्क्रीन
onto
पे
that
देखेगा ना,
retake.
उसका रिप्ले दिखाएगा तो थोड़ा अलग दिखता है.
हाँ
The tripwires.
मतलब जो वॉल का एनिमेशन है,
Camera, everything at A for the Cypher.
समझा समझा
स्पेक्टेटर में
समझा.
ऐसा लग सकता है कि वो तो हिलता रहता है ना लेफ्ट राइट
हाँ.
लेफ्ट राइट.
Zest gonna try to
तो गेम में
control
थोड़ा अलग होगा, स्पेक्टेटर में थोड़ा
this
अलग.
B long. This has been a kind of a point of contention, I think, for Bleed with this comp. With no Sky,
तो शायद उसका
lot
पैर दिख गया
harder
रहेगा.
to deal with this long
अशरिंगा भाई 2 दिन के लिए गेम मत खेलो और चिल करो.
Kind of have to rely on
होता है ऐसे फेजेस सबके होते
some
हैं.
up close and personal utility to try to get advantages, and we've seen
गेको को
that with
नर्फ
Zest
करना
a
चाहिए कि
little bit of
गेको के
success,
मरने के बाद विंगमैन भी मर जाना चाहिए, है ना. हाफ कर दिया भाई उसने हगासे ने.
He's got the Gecko with the Dizzy though in place of the Sky, trying to make use of it.
I've got
But
your
at the very
trail.
least,
shot push आ रहा है.
just getting a lot of
ओ
information off
अगेन
the
ये लोग
Governor.
बी पुश करते हुए दो जन.
Peeked out.
एंड ये बार गवर्नर होल्ड करने के लिए रुका है भाई. क्या बात है.
He knows that they are
अभी वो लोग
trying
दो
to
जन
push up
फ्लैंक
towards
नहीं
A,
करेंगे.
though.
गवर्नर
So
अभी
Bleed
तक
gonna
उधर
have
ही
to
है.
readjust to this. The high tide
आई गेस
comes
उनका
out.
प्लान ये है कि बी
Talent's
पे
pretty much the
रोटेट
first
करने का,
fight
बट अभी प्लांट हो रहा है.
Surf watching the back corners as well.
Nice.
Still up
क्या
around,
बात है.
being a bit of a menace.
Spike planted.
Cruz able
ये
to cut
लड़की
down
रेस है
Ye.
भाई अपना.
Oh,
नहीं
there's
शायद
that
उनका
alert.
कॉल ये था कि बी पे अगर एंट्री मिलता तो टीपी कर लेते वो लोग.
Going to push up from the
Governor
back.
बहुत
The rest of the Bleed
रहता है
squad
वो,
gonna have to
बहुत
go
देर तक
up the
sides पे.
front as quick as they can. They do have quite a bit of utility to get a bit more space. Zest still with a wingman available. As long as they can get a little bit
Oi.
more. There it is. Spike defuse should be underway.
गवर्नर पीछे से आ रहा है. लग गए
क्या किल भाई स्टिक हो रहा है भाई.
शायद
Big
लाइनअप है.
encounter. Cruz trying to stay on top of things.
नहीं.
But Scary's just sticking
मौली किया
here.
वो.
Halfway
मौली
now.
मिस हो गया है.
Viper's pit.
अरे
Oh,
नहीं,
excuse
मौली
me.
तो ठीक है,
Toxic
वो
screen. It goes
वो
through,
port नहीं है
but
ना उसका.
unfortunately, not on time. Scary has stuck the
Last
defuse.
round before the switch.
वो
Unbelievable.
अल्ट की वजह से पिक
I
ही नहीं
cannot
कर पाया भाई
believe that they
अपना.
were able to stick that defuse. There was all kinds of mollies flying there. They're able to just barely find that timing. Love what Governor's doing in this round. Having a much better map so far. 11 and 7. And that neural theft is really nice.
Come
Yeah,
on
he's
man.
Scary's just knows. He just knows. He's got the
Hello.
mental.
हेलो.
He's got that calculator in his head.
क्या
going,
सुबह
"Yeah, I can
आपने
stick
टट्टी खाया था?
I can eat through this, Molly.
स्मोक किधर
As
है?
long as no bullets hit me.
स्मोक किधर है? प्लांट पे स्मोक डालना होता है. कैसा डीके होएगा वो? कौन सिखाया गेम तेरे को? कौन सिखाया वाइपर खेलना तेरे को? टट्टी.
Talon, you know, although they still have the lead, Bleed can definitely come back from this. 4-7 right now, and it's a very.
अरे ऐसा कौन भाई खेलता है यार?
Like we
अबे
mentioned,
कितना
I mean, the
easy
way
round था भाई
Talon are
ये.
working the map has been working out really well so far, but Bleed are definitely starting to adjust. I mean, in these retakes games, starting to find their way across, especially with Zeth saving that Dizzy, making use
जैसा
of the
खेल
boss
रहा
to
है
get more
तुझे ही
space.
देखता होगा.
Yeah, they're starting to get their coordination there, and they're waiting for each other a bit more.
अश भाई गुस्सा नहीं, आपकी ही लाइनअप देखी उसने. अबे भाई देख, मेरे पास अगर डीके करने कुछ होता नहीं है ना, तो मैं भले खुद मर जाऊं, लेकिन वो जो डिफ्यूज कर रहा है उसको मार के मरूं भाई मैं.
But you have a lot of ults to play with, and that certainly that's what.
अबे
Talon
हाफ
wanted
होने
to
नहीं
opt
देता ना,
out.
राउंड निकाल देता. मालूम क्या?
Gotta see if they can find ways to make sure that they're not going to be.
चैट को डिलीट कर रहा है. नहीं यार, कोई नहीं कर रहा.
Orbital strike.
भाई कल मजा आया. मैं मैच देखने गया था स्टेडियम में.
Wingman as Cruz to try to
Maybe.
bait out potentially an orbital strike or something like that.
मैं तो खेला रहे
How
उधर.
are you going to be just a little bit more patient? Darion just waiting. Try to set up a combo play with Zest. Trailblazer comes through.
इसने फ्लैश तो यूज कर लिया ना?
There could be some contact on
नहीं,
the way,
फ्लैश
but
यूज नहीं किया इसने.
those
ओ भाई
smokes in, yay.
Wow.
I think he knows Surf is there. Yeah.
क्या प्यारा
something
रीड था
gave
ये.
away. We're not sure what. We didn't get to see it
क्रेजी
on the
रीड था
grid,
क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम शायद ये लोग ने वही किया था.
but- Yep.
Oh, wow,
पीलोंग
that's-
कंट्रोल लिया और शावर वाले को मार दिया.
that's all
शावर जो
peep,
लर्क था उसको.
single peep. There's the pickup. Zest now able to support, goes in for the thrash.
ओ
big
भाई
connects.
क्रेजी रीड,
Darren
क्रेजी
takes
रीड.
down Ben. Cruz has to Tucktail and turn away.
टैलोन क्योंकि ये काफी प्रेडिक्टेबल खेली लास्ट कितने तो राउंड से ऐसा। जब वो लोग ए शॉट ट्राई करते तो बी हुका एक लेने का ट्राई करता है, जब वो लोग शावर कंट्रोल लेते तो बी लॉन्ग एक कंट्रोल लेने का ट्राई करता है। सॉरी, जब वो लोग मतलब समझ रहे हो ना तुम, उल्टा उल्टा। भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ये मैप अटैकिंग है।
नहीं, बाइंड इज द मोस्ट हेवी डिफेंडर साइडेड मैप।
क्यों बताओ मालूम हाइड्रा भाई? क्योंकि इसमें हैवी रोटेशंस कर सकते हैं।
हाँ तो सीटी वालों के लिए भी तो इजी रोटेशन है ना।
टेक्निकली इट्स टफ।
To it, knowing to save this utility, use
this map is defender sided. End of debate.
ओके। हाँ अभी तो है ना, लेकिन लगने वाले टैलोन के, मालूम क्या? क्योंकि टैलोन के पास सेंटिनल नहीं है, तो काम 25 तो होने वाला है।
ये लोग करते ही नहीं है। कभी तो देखेगा जो मैप्स है ना डिफेंडर साइडेड होते हैं ना,
हाँ।
टीम्स उस पे सेंटिनल बहुत कम खेलती है।
ओह,
बिकॉज़ दे वांट मोर अटैकिंग।
बाइंड अटैकिंग, हाँ भाई बाइंड अटैकिंग है भाई, बाइंड अटैकिंग मैप है। एक बार ही बाइंड पे जीतने लग जाओ ना तो काम 25 होता है। भाई एक स्ट्रीमर ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर को क्रिटिसाइज कर रहा था अपनी स्ट्रीम पे, बोल रहा था अगर मैं होता तो इजी जीतता, असेंडेंट प्लेयर था। भाई टट्टी होते हैं कुछ लोग।
Fortunately for Bleed, they're able to recover a little bit, but Talon's still a very, very good attacker side on
Not bad, yeah. I think the attention kind of shifts towards Ye for now, for me at least, on Bleed's side. If he's able to find some of these entries, because we know, we've seen in the past that Bleed often goes in for these post-plant setups,
Viper
for sure.
Harbor
The main thing is they have to make their way out to sight.
नहीं दिखता, लेकिन मिनी मैप पे स्पॉट हो जाता है।
हाँ मिनी मैप पे होता है वो।
Darian and Zest.
भाई तो कितना ध्यान देते रहेंगे
Yeah, this is where I think
मैं
this
तो
comp
एक
should
सेकंड के लिए मिनी मैप की
shine.
तरफ ध्यान नहीं
I
हटाता।
think with the breach and
मतलब नहीं
gecko
देता।
combo, this is where
ऐसा
you're
लगता है
hoping
सामने
to really
अब भी देखा
bully some of these
आएगा।
tight angle
4 जन बी
entries
लॉन्ग
to
पुश कर रहे हैं।
sites, whether it be long B. Oh my God, Talon. Oh, and
एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं भाई, कितना एक्सपेक्ट कर रही है।
That's what Bleed does. Hanging back, playing the
ये
safe.
का भी 13 HP, गवर्नर का भी 13 HP।
Big impact. Ye down to 13 HP. Governor sustaining a bit of
अरे
damage as
मैं
well.
मॉड खुद स्पैम कर रहा। हाँ ना भाई सकीफ भाई, देखो ना इसको रिपोर्ट कर देता भाई, मैं रहता तो, या मन को रिपोर्ट कर देता मैं।
Just playing out that time and getting a feel for things. Again, this is what Bleed does. You've got that lurk on Retla towards A.
love the protocol from Governor there to respond to that fault line with his paint shells. Perfect
अभी हुका
place.
कंट्रोल ले रहे भाई। ओ माय गॉड भाई, डिफ कर दी इस भाई इसने तो।
Does pick up the first hit. Tosses up the paint shells.
ये
Here's
क्या
a
कर रहा है सर?
Player rushing forward. Sometimes
बढ़िया।
just runs into his open opponent's crosshairs.
2v3।
But at the same
ओ
time,
ओके,
you've got the
2v2
trades
आने
coming
की
through,
कगार
crews
पे
coming in to support
लर्क
the
वाले को
team.
1
Retla
HP कर दिया है।
लिया भाई
One.
डेड बॉय।
surviving.
1 HP हो गया भाई वो।
One.
But nonetheless, Bleed has beaten out Talon in that encounter. They have numbers advantage. And now sticking to the spike
हग दिया
pile
भाई
along
Jit
with
Boy ने।
Rayman. Jit Boy's not quite able to center his crosshair.
बहुत टाइम था
It's
मारने का।
all down to Cruz. And that starts off, mind you, because of Ye playing it safe and patient.
And Ye with 13 HP when he got those two
भाई wing
kills.
boy है, wing
Absolutely
boy।
ridiculous. Just the,
पर ये
the
पीक
little
नहीं किया तो
things.
भाई हो गया भाई,
man.
डिस्ट्रॉय कर
He's
देंगे
got the
लोग
wingman
विंगमैन को।
Cruz.
My buddy's defusing.
You see,
try.
he thinks that someone is inside a lamp, but they're
Yeah.
not there
Shot
at
my
all.
wingman.
It's shot down now. He's running out of time. Has to go in, but pretty soon.
विनेबल है।
Big old peak.
नहीं,
against it,
never
way too many
mind.
players to deal with.
क्या?
क्या डबल पीक किए भाई, मेरे को
Just
लगा
like that,
विनेबल है यार।
Bleed picking up the pistol now.
मतलब
Talent so
double
far
peak
to
अच्छा
be
किए बहुत।
able to pick up one pistol with
यहाँ ये ट्रेड हो जाना चाहिए था भाई।
Very good on the
ये
pistols
सर्फ
for
गलत
Bleed.
मरा।
हाँ ना, ऐसा भाग के क्यों जा रहा वो?
Swing the momentum. And
नहीं
that's a
एक्चुअली
great
वो सही
shot.
कर रहा था, वो पीक उधर ही
And
रखने वाला
Surf
था,
just
बट देन
not
उसने फ्लैश
expecting
किया
him
ना
to be
पीछे से।
tucked into
हाँ।
that corner still.
हाँ 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 हाँ।
घूमा थोड़ा फ्लैश
Cover
को
fire
वो
as
करने
well.
के लिए।
भाई ये ने खेल लिया भाई, 13 HP पे 2 जन को मारा ये ने।
वो फ्लैश
That's
ही
what they
गलत
needed.
था, उसको डीप फ्लैश मारना
Little bit
चाहिए
of,
था।
little bit of smiles coming in and see if
स्कार भाई ये हर इसमें वैसा है, हर लीग में वैसा है।
goes. Those
ये में भी वैसा ही लिखा जाता है, VCT पैसिफिक, VCT ए अमेरिकास के लिए वैसा ही लिख रहे हो लोग।
बॉल देख रहे हो हर्ष भाई?
They're watching it.
Was that a tag onto
बी
Sierra?
से ए रोटेशन
That toxic screen.
Interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's that we've seen this toxic screen before, but the way that they're using it to go through the teleport all the way
क्या
across the
बोलते
map
भाई?
back onto-
ये
Wow.
stacking strategy है
Around the
भाई.
world in
चैट ये क्या बोलती?
कोई नहीं दिखा, चलो A
This
stack.
is great. I like what they try.
Transfer.
I mean,
उन लोगों ने
this is a
और
round
फार्म किया,
really
2
that
और ले लिए इजीली वो लोगों
mess
ने.
around with
मस्त-
some
मस्त
goofy
किया
ideas
है.
like that, you know.
इको राउंड है इसलिए उन लोगों ने और
they're
फार्म किया था, वो
all
सुपर
at
गुड.
Gary's just like getting hit by a
क्या हैवी था भाई ये.
Who flung that?
ओ अरे यार ब्लाइंड था.
ये भाई भी low है.
Bleed goes in for
क्या
the
बात है,
execute.
2 किल निकाला जिट बॉय ने.
Boys ने
Classic,
gun
not
recover
too
कर लिया.
bad.
2v3.
Good bit of damage against Bleed.
गन नहीं मिले लेकिन उन लोग को. अभी
A
मिले.
raw one. And although they did manage to get the spike
They've
down,
done some damage though.
it
They will
is still
not
Talon
go out
Jit Boys
without
and
getting a kill.
able to do a bit more damage. They picked up the Bulldog now, down to low HP, but if they can rob some more of these weapons away, that would be not too bad of an exchange. Oh, they're making use of that bench though.
Last player
Angle
standing.
अर्र
favors Bleed for now. Jit Boy still able to snap onto
Good eco,
Yang.
good eco भाई.
Tries to go back in. He knows that they're stacked up on top of each
भाई
other.
हाफ भी हो गया था यार.
Over to blind fire. So it's
Sky
easy
by
for
thank you for
everyone
the
to cut
40.
it down.
पाव esports का
Ties
कब
up
हो
the
रहा है
score
डेब्यू?
for Bleed 7-7.
Very soon, very soon. Actually, very soon, brother.
For talent.
Very soon, brother. Yeah.
The ideas.
Thank you, Sky, for the 40. जी. अबे मेरे को लगता था कि एला खेली है. हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा चेयर कितने का है? ये 20,000 का है. ये अपने को गेमर क्रेड भाई ने गिफ्ट किया है.
Talon is winning this map. मतलब map and this match.
हक दिया हैदराबाद ने, यहाँ पे हक दिया.
One Vandal, couple other guns, a real mixed bag in terms of the
2 और
arsenal
चाहिए ये को
that
अल्ट
Bleed
के
is
लिए.
gonna be wielding this round. Flash, gonna get some information, but you don't really know. Now with all that utility, you know there's at least 3.
That's the go signal. Just getting a bit more information. Dives in, picks up the alt orb. He's now 1 away from his showstopper. 1 kill,
Esports
and that could be the round for Bleed. Even though it is a mixed bag. Talon, on the other hand, though, just trying to adjust around this. I'm a little bit curious about the off angle that Surf is playing. He does have support from his teammates. The angles
Very risky,
are pretty good for now. 1 teleporter.
A bit risky from Darion. I think they're trying to sell a fake.
What? They got a pick on B.
An attempt. Governor takes out the 1 player.
2v3.
Now they're going in for it along with the wingman. Surf still alive.
Oh, nice one,
It's gonna
yaar,
be
Cruz.
Who comes up huge with a quick double. Zest able to trade him out.
Oh
Picks
my
up the
God.
rifle. Surf still
enemy remaining.
undetected. Fires off a bit of a blind shot and then goes back in to tap.
क्या बात है, round
Teammates coming
है.
out of hookah.
बस भाई डेडिकेशन है तो है. कैसे हो?
Caught unaware.
Yeah, so
भाई
Talon wise to the teleporter plays.
अभी
Not fooling them.
2 अल्ट है टैलोन के पास. एक गवर्नर का अल्ट है, एक जिट बॉय का अल्ट है. तो ये 7-9 होने वाला है. नेक्स्ट राउंड तक ब्लीड का अल्ट आने वाला है, ब्रिमस्टोन का. लेकिन ब्रिमस्टोन के अल्ट से वो लोग राउंड नहीं जीत सकते. वो लोग कंट्रोल जरूर ले सकते हैं लेकिन राउंड नहीं जीत सकते. यही का अल्ट आ चुका है बे. नहीं, ब्लीड राउंड जीत रही है. ब्लीड निकाल रही है ये राउंड. ब्लीड निकाल नहीं बे यार, कुछ भी हो सकता है ये राउंड में.
Watch G play.
Great anchor.
या
Yeah, are you sad for one
Protocols
though?
coming in for their
no.
retake as well, and
I'm happy for
especially
Jing,
Surf,
that's
I mean,
it.
Still, that was
भाई
a
monitor
corner left
हमारे
unchecked.
इंडियन भाई के लिए तो sad नहीं
He
है.
got both showstoppers.
अरे खेल लेगा कहीं पे.
For Zest,
अच्छा
but
talent है
reckoning
भाई.
as well for Jip Boys. So
Sixth man रखा है
a lot
उसको.
of good retake options for Talon.
छोड़
A lot
देगा
of good
थोड़ी देर में.
entry options
मतलब
for
salary फिर भी
Bleed.
मिलेगा.
So sort of a tic-tac-toe game here. It feels like where, you know, who's going to be able to catch
जी
who.
फाइटिंग होगी भाई
If
वापस.
Bleed can catch some of
भाई
the
मजा आ जाए.
Talon players
जी
with
वाले
their
ले ले भाई
execute
वापस.
potentially, they could really break
जी
this
के पास
round
already
open.
6th man है
Talon,
lead.
if they're able to dodge it, they could
Bazi.
play for a really nice setup on their retake. You know, use that reckoning into the showstopper. Get that info. Get a good placement on it. Oh, here we go.
Wow. Governor's going in
बूमर
for
है,
it.
बूमर है, बूम
That's
बूम.
the first piece, the first tick.
और एक अल्ट आ
And
चुका
then
है.
here he comes back in for the tap.
इसी की बात कर रहा था मैं, इसी की बात कर रहा था
Thrash
भाइयों.
being sent out to get a little bit more space. Governor very aware, but he spotted out Scary. Able to swing out wide.
गवर्नर भाई का movement.
Knocks out Scary's head with
कैसा
the
मारा
left hook, and
गवर्नर
it's gonna be
भाई?
now
गवर्नर
Ye
भाई का
spotting
aim.
him.
3v4 आ गया
Governor
ये.
has his option to route back towards a short. The rest
भाई
of
दोनों
Bleed
ults use
stuck
कर लिए
inside
हैं.
the lamps and just trying to hold off some of these
और
angles. Wingman
भाई
goes
मेरे को
back
लगा
in
ब्लीड
into
निकाल लेगी यार ये
showers.
राउंड.
Oh, but the timing on the peak.
4v3
He's
आ
still
गया ये.
able to hold down his angle. Now back in to support the rest of the team. Talon has to push up together. timing has to work out in tandem.
player
Oh,
standing.
it's gonna be the Harbor Cove. Along with
Why?
a bit of a dizzy toss from Cruz. Bit of a blind, and it helps out the rest of Talon as they pick up all these kills. Defuse now coming in. Talon with a 9-7.
भाई वो जिड बॉय ने क्या किया?
Was flashed up, and that cove came down just in time.
गवर्नर भाई ने क्या
But
किया ये
the
देखो ना
thing that
अरे
changed the
भाई।
dynamic of this round was this crunch play with the showstopper from Ye.
खतरनाक gameplay।
Yeah, you lose Retla. Not the end of the world.
enemy remaining.
But what hurts is that you've got this crunch play with the showstopper from Ye.
गेमप्ले बोलते हैं इसको तारतुड़ी गेमप्ले तारतुड़ी ऊसा का लेके कॉमा
ये
With
भाई
it.
ऑनलाइन
You
तो आ
do
गए
not see that very often. That cost them that round.
ये
Not
भाई
when
गेमप्ले
they
तो कर रहे
know
हैं
that Governor's on the other side too, especially.
looks
Yeah.
like he's gonna be a
But I mean,
Pacific
credit
player
to
for a
Governor
long time.
for the mechanics and pacing at which he makes these plays happen, especially on the defensive side. I think Bleed starting to anticipate some of these now. They're
Choppy
playing
gameplay.
that slow game. Darian holds the angle, catches the first player.
और एक choppy
comes
gameplay.
back in to do the same thing.
There we go. That's Pacific Valorant right there. Getting aggressive and playing off
भाई,
angles where your opponent
4v5 आ चुका है।
My goodness.
So good.
If anyone's
love
watching
that.
for the first time, that's what we do.
That's what we do here. We are. Although I will say, Lotus looked a little more
Yeah.
normal.
बता दी भाई कौन सी ईयरफोन से एक्सक्लेमेशन आईएम डालना लिंक आ
A
जाएगा।
little.
Just a
Mine's
bit.
been a little bit wild.
It is a smaller map, so teams.
ओ सॉरी
definitely wanting to
4v4
get
आ गया
ahead of
4v4
things.
मैं नशे में था मैं अपने
Yeah, making
ओबीएस में
use of
देख रहा था
whatever he
स्कोर
has to pick up the alt orb, just whatever little wins that we can pick up. Zest able to retrieve a weapon now.
And a thrash.
पी लॉन्ग पे वो ट्राई कर रहा था कि पिक मिले लेकिन अभी वो टीपी करेगा एंड नाउ दैट्स अ
I'm
4
worried about
मैन
time.
प्लांट ऑन ए फ्रॉम Talon Esports और फ्रॉम Bleed Esports
Yep, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that Mosh is in a
Plant
good
नहीं
spot
हुआ।
to stop it. So now you got to get a player there.
15 सेकंड है
Get it
15
down,
सेकंड
Zest. Gonna be Johnny
Fuse
on the
का
spot,
ult आ
make
गया
the
है।
go of it.
You
Yeah.
got Mosh,
Fuse भाई खोल दो।
you got Orbital Strike, you got Incendiary, the Molly from Scary, and you know he has his
क्या
line.
बात?
So Talon wanting to get ahead of
Get
it,
shot,
they're
get shot,
pushing
get-
up front. Surf with a heads-up duel, able to take down
क्या
third
बात है?
onto the next.
शावर में सारे शावर
Zest
में
with that rifle is gone now, and Jitboy just sticks defuse. Actually, able to make it all the way. Scary wasn't in position to pull any of these off, and just wanting to save the utility for a further round.
वो कुत्ता
Redlight goes
जिड
further
बॉय के
in
अंदर
just
घुस
to
रहा था भाई
rob some guns away even more. But regardless, a pickup for Talon.
Yeah, it's pretty easy when you've got good mosh pit placements to make sure that the plant isn't comfortable and that you're able to get ahead of what you're talking about. Those post-plant setups that likely Bleed is thinking about in that scenario.
पैन का अल्ट आ
No
रहा
real
है
hope to even find
भाई
a good
डेरियन का अल्ट आ
opportunity
रहा
for an
है
orbital
भाई
strike. You don't
ब्लीड है
wanna
ना
commit
कमबैक
if they're
इजीली कर
out
सकते हैं
30.
भाई ये क्लोज होने
Not
वाला
in
है
your
मैच
favor in
मालूम
terms of numbers advantage.
उनके अल्ट्स अच्छे आ रहे हैं अभी लोड हो रहे हैं
Operator for Governor though.
That's right.
ब्लीड के
Wow, peeking down B long.
ब्लीड के अल्ट लोड हो
Does
रहा है
not want to.
हम्म डेरियन का अल्ट आ गया ना भाई तो हेवी अटैक है
टेरियन का आएगा ट्रू भाई स्कैरी का
No,
अल्ट है
absolutely
Right.
not. And now you've really got to suspect that they're going to be
भाई क्या डीप
somewhere
लिए ले
pretty
भाई
quickly.
ये
They're gonna
कंट्रोल
figure it out. They're over on A. Well, Ban ate a lot of that flash.
फ्लैश है भाई का फ्लैश
It's okay,
लाला
no one
मेरे
was there
लाला
to punish
फ्लैश
it, so, you know
We
what?
didn't see that.
Yeah, no harm, no foul.
None of us saw it.
Get it? Because it's a bird, a foul.
Oh wow. Good
Bang.
job, favorite.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Dang.
डैम
And I can hear
Oh, good
Achilles
job, T.
groaning from the other.
All right.
अरे भाई, खेली भाई, bleed. खेली भाई, bleed.
Finds the opening pick. Surf comes back
Surf.
in for a bit of a trade. Oh, they're trying to run.
Oh my
over.
God!
There was that flashlight.
Oh
coming
my
out from,
God!
Darian, but just a little bit off timing. Now Zest
भाई
with a bit of
1v2 तो नहीं
positioning,
निकाल
able to
सकता
catch out
भाई
Surf.
भाई
Re-peeks and catches Cruz.
As a thrash.
अबे यार इस पे अल्ट है यार लग गए
Governor only has an op. Oh no,
Oh,
turns
bhai.
away. There's the thrash.
चल
out
मार
now.
देना
But
Oh my
leaves
God.
Nice!
him open.
Nice!
Governor's going in for the knife. Oh, so
Wow!
Zest realizes
That
it a
was
little
so
bit
good.
too late.
Bro!
Like you could stop me.
क्या राउंड था ये
just
कितना बैक एंड फोर्थ राउंड था शिट
Punctured through by the sawed-off
1v1
shotgun.
गलती से
It's
भी
gonna
ulti
be
करता था
Talon
ऐसे।
now, 11-7, 1 point away from map point.
Yeah, that's
भाई क्या राउंड
experience
था
on
ये
this
यार
agent showing
यार।
for Zest where he thinks he has the time to get away with the thrash. He actually does not.
भाई ये बैन ने क्या मारा है भाई
हाँ
If you're...
He left.
Yeah, he should. I mean,
भाई, he was
as
this
soon as
close
that
to get
thrash came
detained,
out,
भाई.
like, because my first
इतना
thought was,
close
he
था.
has the thrash, but
यार,
then he pushed
लेकिन
the
हाइड्रा भाई,
angle.
अगर गवर्नर डिटेन होता वहां पे, तो शायद ये जो क्रूज था ना, वो भी डिटेन हो जाता शायद. तो वो देखने मजा आता भाई. लेकिन फिर टाइम हो जाता, फिर फट जाता स्पाइक.
Yeah, no, I mean, Governor.
You can't cancel your thrash mid-ender. You have to commit to it.
Yeah, exactly.
अमन हॉर्स भाई की GF है.
You
Yes.
got to do it from a safer spot. Like, and again, that's kind of the newness to that agent, I believe, that caused us there, where he just doesn't really understand the timings.
Exactly.
You know, you don't have that internal clock quite built yet.
But otherwise, I mean,
Lala
again,
मेरी Lala gameplay.
I want to say it's just Talon also doing a really good job at making Bleed work for their spike plants. Every time that Bleed tries to go in,
अभी
capture a bit
डेरियन
more
का अल्ट
space,
है.
Talon
तो
has these positions.
Bleed
Talon has
यहाँ
these
पे
utilities where
अल्ट
they're
यूज
able
करके
to take down at least
they can
one
make it
player,
8-11 and
in
start
that
their comeback.
process.
Yeah, they're able to disrupt
But if
the
they
wingman,
don't,
they're able to get a player. It's all of these protocols that they
Talon
have built
easily
into
जीत
place that
सकती है
are
ये गेम,
making
क्योंकि
it very
उनके
difficult
अल्ट्स
for
बहुत
Bleed.
अच्छे लोड हो रहे हैं.
That round, I thought Bleed had a really good opportunity because
मेरे आते ही टाइम
even
आउट हो
though
जाता है.
the Talon was so far pushed out of long B, they should have a ton of info. They should be able to realize that it's A. They gave up a lot of space. They gave up showers control. They gave up the crossfires. So
ऑफ किधर लगाइए, शॉट लगाइए.
Bleed, it looked like they might be able to get it done, but
They are going B though.
it's the post plants and the like you're talking about, the disrupting of the plants that are
टाइम आउट
costing
ब्लीड का है, पर टैलोन फायदा उठा रही है ना.
dearly in this half.
वो कितना एग्रेसिवली बात करता भाई, मतलब पैशन दिखता है
So
भाई.
again, both sides, I mean, feeling a little bit more evenly matched, despite this being Bleed's map pick. Talon able to show us what they've got. Whether it's the compositions or players
one map down है बे.
experienced or not on certain agents, there is a bit of an adjustment period to both sides.
Oh, भाई.
and Talon just doing a little
सबका
bit better on
position
this
is
one.
important.
Surf
Nice.
out. Individual mechanics
Down B.
finds the first pick. Ye getting the entry off of Hookah. Cruz has been taken down, and that would be a big pickup for Bleed.
No punish on that TP from Retla. He was pushing towards U-Haul.
ए, ए,
Get out. Arrow
नाइस
spotted.
नाइस.
Calls out for Jit
लड़कर
Boys.
जमा. अभी ये लोग
However,
हैंग हो
Retla
गए,
does
अभी
find the
सिस्टम
zone as
हैंग हो
well.
गया इन लोग का. 3v3 सिनेरियो.
So in for this, it's going to be a 3-on-3.
डेरियन अगर अल्ट लेता है तो
Just quick.
अच्छा उधर का ऑर्ब चलेगा क्या?
Still kind of considering if there might be a double back into A, so Governor stays tucked away. But here comes the hit. Good high tide
Oh,
though.
bhai,
Blocks off
oh,
so much.
bhai.
They try to peek together as a squad. But
भाई
look at how
भाई ये
Bandit
क्या
Jit Boys just
स्मोक
have
था यार, ये
angles
क्लीन वॉल था
covered.
भाई.
Perfect off. Perfect one up front.
ये हार्बर वॉल
And it just
नहीं, मैं
nailed
तो
them all
वाइपर
down
में
to
भी
the
ये
head.
वाला वॉल करता हूँ रीटेक के लिए भाई, बहुत काम की होती है.
You can see that there's a little bit of confusion. It's kind of a timing push through that high tide.
50 एंगल देखने पड़ते हैं ना वॉल के बाहर आते साथ.
But it's just a little bit off kilter, and Ye also comes out
Crazy
a
wall
little
भाई,
bit
crazy
late
wall.
himself.
ये अबाउट टू किस हिज मॉनिटर, तुम्हें
They're
पता
not
नहीं
really
वो
able
हर
to kind of
हर राउंड के बाद
mentally
अपना
realize
मॉनिटर
that somebody
चाटता
tucked
है.
themselves into that cubby either. And it's things like that just Bleed doesn't seem to really
Slight
have.
coordination, yeah.
Yeah,
7-12.
coordination and also like kind of
GG's in the chat, we
mental
going third map
awareness.
boys, we
You know
going
what I
third
mean?
map.
Like, those are
उसके
things
लिए
that take time.
उसके
And
लिए
this is still a little bit of a work in progress.
So because it is map point, Bleed with a bit of a half buy, that mixed
अब
back, they're
तो भाई
just
3
going
मिनट
in
से
for
लाइन
it,
में बस अब तो यूज करेंगे ना.
trying to find what they can. But
Look at this
at the
flank.
same time, I mean, you've got these ultimates on the side of Talon. Jit Boys has been doing such a good job
Scary.
every time he gets some of
Scary.
these.
Scary, wake up.
Scary. I think he's heard it, but you know, not quite in a prime position to peek out, so he wants to
GG's
go
in the
in for
chat.
first.
ओ भाई
Unfortunately, that
क्या
doesn't quite
यार
work out
उसके
against Talon,
उस
who
गवर्नर
are
के
doing such a darn good job
मॉन्यूमेंट से
right now.
भाई.
Rolling Thunder was committed, but to no effect.
स्पाइक भी प्लांट नहीं हुआ.
The rest of them assaulting all the way from the back of A short, as well as Heaven on A. They've captured Truck, they've captured Lamps. Bleed still stuck inside. Not quite able to
GG's in the
get any
chat.
spike plans, not quite able to
PRX वाला
fight
मैच
back.
डिले होएगा नहीं.
Yeah,
हाँ
with
एक्चुअली
nothing but a
होएगा,
judge.
1 घंटे से होएगा आई
Shot
गेस.
through, sniped down by Governor
भाई
Cruz.
बहुत कंट्रोल लग रही थी टैलोन ये वाले गेम में.
And that's
भाई,
going
first
to
map
be
was
Talon
lucky,
Esports
है ना?
soaring and sending us
भाई
into a
जिट
third
बॉय क्या
match.
खेला है यार.
Phenomenal here. A nice bounce back.
कौन सबसे अच्छा खेला ये गेम
Away
में?
from each other.
Jit boys.
ये गेम में सबसे अच्छा कौन
You
खेला
know,
चैट?
I think I can see the ideas of what Bleed wants to do with this comp, with this setup. but the coordination just isn't there yet. And the breach, I'm not so sure about. I didn't see a ton of value out of it with Darion. Again, only a second time.
भाई Darion थोड़ा हगा.
New agents for these players, right?
Yeah.
Yay, second
Darion
time
थोड़ा
ever
अच्छा
on
खेलना चाहिए था और वो जो breach खेल रहा था.
Second time ever on breach for Darion.
दूसरी बार breach खेल रहा है भाई वो.
ऐसा है क्या?
Feel like that this time.
Little bit नहीं है रे वो.
Just a little bit. Nonetheless, such a great game for both sides. I think it's safe to say the Thai Valorant community is enjoying this one. How about you, Desk? Are you enjoying this game?
कट ये at this point लिख रहा है भाई इधर.
Oh, we are. I didn't want. This happened earlier. This happened earlier.
It's all good.
It's been exciting times. I'm just reeling a little bit because we have our guessing game.
It's time for our time pass section. क्या आप तैयार हो? आई शपथ हाइड्रा भाई. भाई लोग अपना रैंक भी डालो ना यार. रैंक भी डालो ना अपना प्लीज. और ये क्या सेटअप है. ये क्या सेटअप है भाई. Khelraay joined IRRQ as a CC. Yes. Which earphone horse by exclamation IEM. इतना प्यारा लग रहा ना भाई. देखो ना. क्लीन है भाई. क्लीनेश्वर है. क्लीनेश्वर भाई. इसने उसका ग्लास निकाल के रखा है शायद. टेम्परामेंट ग्लास. ओ इसने रैंक भेजा है अपने को. आवाज आ रहा है उसका. मैं जब बात कर रहा हूं तभी आ रहा है शायद. चैट इसका रैंक क्या होएगा. हाइड्रा भाई क्या कर रहे हैं. हाइड्रा भाई चले गए क्या. म्यूट है हाइड्रा भाई. आप म्यूट हो.
सॉरी भाई मैं एफ के था.
ओके
आ गया मैं
जी. तो यहाँ पे आर्कुस भाई ने
ओके
उनका चेटअप भेजा है.
इनके चेटअप के हिसाब से मैं कह सकता हूं कि ये भाई ब्रॉन्ज है. सिल्वर मैक्स.
देखो इनको घंटा सुनाई नहीं देता होगा अच्छे से. माउस घुमाते तो डायरेक्ट ऊपर देखते रहेंगे.
और माउस पैड भी इतना छोटा है.
तो ये 100% एक ब्रॉन्ज है. आपका क्या कहना था.
ब्रॉन्ज और सिल्वर. ये
स्टैब्लिश सप्रेस नहीं होगा वो. अरे मेरे को सप्रेस करने के लिए कंटाला आता है. फिर मैं चिल्लाता हूं तो आवाज जाता है ना. आरिव 08 भाई ये लेफ्टी है.
भाई ने माउस पैड नहीं लगाया. भाई ने
टेबल लगा दिया.
लगा दिया नीचे.
ओ अच्छा चार्ट पेपर है बराबर. खतरनाक. 140 वॉट्स मॉनिटर ये यार डिस्प्ले. बट भाई
अच्छा लैपटॉप तो ले लिया भाई ने बट लाइक नहीं किया.
तो ये गया भाई. फिर इसका तो रैंक फिर
ये गोल्ड मैक्स.
भाई मैं तो सिल्वर कहूंगा भाई. ये सिल्वर हरकतें कर रहा है क्योंकि.
नाइस.
टिबोन भाई किधर हो. टिबोन भाई आ जाओ. अरे टिबोन भाई क्यों नहीं आ रहे. रुको. टिबोन भाई आ गए अभी.
अगला दिखाओ भाई
जी.
बताता रैंक इसके ऊपर भाई. ये सब चाहते हैं कि तू उनको पर्सनल मैसेज करे.
हाँ ना यार.
फिर वो ऐसा स्क्रीनशॉट लेके फ्लेक्स करेंगे.
ओ
भाई ये ट्रायड गेमर है. पंखा लगा रखा है. ये कूलिंग पैड है भाई. ये डायमंड है भाई. ये
रेजर का माउस है ना ये.
नहीं आई डाउट दैट.
और इसने वर्टिकल माउस पैड रखा है. तो ये ट्रायहार्ड गेमर्स होते हैं भाई जो वर्टिकल माउस पैड रखते हैं.
भाई पंखा लगाया तू सोच ना कितना स्वेट करता रहेगा.
और इसने वायरिंग भी बहुत प्यारा किया है भाई.
डायमंड है भाई ये.
डायमंड आराम से. ये डायमंड 100% डायमंड है.
ये
भाई क्या मस्त हो रहा है यार. डीएम में चेटअप भेजा है.
ओहो
क्या वॉलपेपर है भाई. वाह मजा आ गया वॉलपेपर देख के. 30 सेटअप दिखा. सेटअप आगा से.
ओके भाई इसने अपना कांच तोड़ दिया है.
कांच तोड़ा है
भाई का माउस पैड बहुत डर्टी है.
साफ सफाई बहुत अच्छी है भाई की.
भाई की साफ सफाई बहुत अच्छी है।
सिल्वर के ऊपर नहीं है भाई।
ये नहीं, ये है प्लैटिनम। दिस
क्या?
इज अ पीक प्लैटिनम प्लेयर।
ये प्लैट है?
ये प्लैट है, ये पीक प्लैट है। दिस इज प्लैट बिहेवियर, आई टेल यू।
आई विल गो विद सिल्वर भाई।
ओ ओके, हर्ष भाई आप अपना सेटअप साफ करते हो? मत करो, रहने दो, गंदा रहने दो उसको।
यार फिर हाइड्रा भाई इस हिसाब से तो मैं रेडिएंट रहना चाहिए। एक सेकंड स्ट्रीम पे आओगे? नहीं रुको, स्ट्रीम पे मत आओ, मैं कुछ दिखाता हूँ।
हाँ
रुको रुको, कैमरा चालू है?
हाँ चालू है। छी, यक यक हर्ष, यक। हट भाई उससे 2 किलोमीटर दूर, उसको फेंक क्या भाई कहीं पे। व्हाट द फक ब्रो, क्या क्या जिंदगी जी रहा है भाई तू। ये तेरा अल्टरनेट कीबोर्ड है पड़ा हुआ था साइड पे?
नहीं,
इस पे यू आर गेमिंग ऑन दिस कीबोर्ड?
यस।
भाई तू ऐसे, फिर फैंस लोग को तू ऐसे हैंडशेक करता है तू?
मैं तो इससे ही खाना खाता हूँ। टेस्ट गुड।
व्हाट द फक।
ओ भाई।
भाई मेरा कीबोर्ड भी गंदा है पर इतना नहीं है यार।
ओ भाई। भाई वॉलपेपर दिखा रहे यार। ओ भाई क्या वॉलपेपर है ये।
आइए,
व्लॉगर है भाई। अरे नेफिलियस भाई का सेटअप
है। नेफ भाई ने इतना भारी सेटअप बना रखा है।
ट्रिपल मॉनिटर सेटअप,
क्या बात है।
जी फाइटिंग ऑन टॉप। कड़क कड़क भाई, पढ़ाई करते भाई बहुत।
पढ़ाई का टाइम मिलता नहीं है भाई को।
ओ ये क्या कीबोर्ड है?
गूफी यार कीबोर्ड।
हैवी कीबोर्ड है भाई जो भी है। ये कीबोर्ड पे कितना रैंक जा सकता है इंसान?
कीबोर्ड का तो भाई क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है। माउस पैड
माउस पैड भाई, ये
अच्छा
लैपटॉप के साथ फुकट आता है ये। ये क्या, ये इन्वर्टर है भाई। ये ब्रॉन्ज है बंदा। आपका क्या कहना है?
डिफेंड हर्ष भाई, दिस कीबोर्ड इज फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश। व्हाट डू यू मीन?
हाँ
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 हाँ, क्या मेरा मेरा रैंक है इस पे?
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
ये सेटअप तो आई थिंक मैंने कल ही देखा था। इसका रैंक होगा मैक्स टू मैक्स गोल्ड।
गोल्ड कैसे भाई, उसमें जगह ही नहीं है।
नहीं, हाँ गोल्ड है भाई ये। डायमंड? उस माउस पैड पे डायमंड?
भाई वो माउस तो हवा में देखने लग जाता है भाई।
हाई सेंसी पे खेलता होगा
यार हाइड्रा भाई, मतलब तुम समझ रहे हो?
भाई ये सब मुंबई सर्वर पे होता है। तू 2 रैंक ऊपर बोला कर।
अच्छा ऐसा है ना?
हाँ हाँ।
नहीं यार, फिर भी तुम समझ रहे हो, ये इक्विपमेंट्स के साथ लौंडे अपने मचाते भाई। इनके
हाँ,
हाथ में वो आ गया ना भाई, तो ये लोग क्या ही कर लेंगे। अगेन अनदर टेबल गेमर विथ अ स्मॉल माउस पैड। ये तो भाई
फाइट 102 ट्राई हार्ड तो है ये बंदा।
नहीं, ये नहीं ज्यादा आगे जा रहा है।
ट्राई हार्ड है ये बंदा
भाई। परसों मैं मिलने आया
ये
था
gaming
आपसे,
laptop तो
पर आपने
नहीं
बस
लग रहा
हाय
मुझे।
बोला और मैं चला गया। हाँ भाई, ऐसा घर पे आना बराबर नहीं लगता मुझे। ऐसे घर पे मत आया करो मिलने के लिए। वो थोड़ा अजीब हो जाता है, क्योंकि घर पे मैं अकेला नहीं रहता, मेरे घर में और भी लोग रहते हैं। तो वो मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता कि घर पे कोई आता है मिलने के लिए। ऐसा तो बाहर मिलते हैं तो बाहर अच्छा लगता है, बट घर पे वो थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा डेंजर हो जाता है। हाँ आ गया।
दिस गाय इज प्लैट 2।
प्लैट भाई, अच्छा ठीक है। आप मतलब वो वाला ये लगा रहे हो, सिल्वर गोल्ड और प्लैट ऐसा? समझ गया मैं, दो रैंक ऊपर बता रहे हो।
हाँ
आई गो विद गोल्ड
भाई। मतलब अभी मुश्किल से आया, मतलब प्लैट था ना, प्लैट है
भाई। लेकिन ये लोग कैसे पोच रहे भाई? तो भाई ये सब देखने के बाद ऐसा रियलाइज होता है कि मैं डायमंड से एक रैंक ऊपर हूं सिर्फ, और मेरा सेटअप 2 लाख का है।
तो 240 पे खेलता है।
240 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर पे 7000 का माउस, और भाई पता नहीं क्या क्या भाई। ए साले ये तो लाइक नहीं करते भाई, एक तो तभी मेरे लाइक कम है। ये देखो ज्यादा जन देख रहे, लाइक कम है।
हाँ तभी तो नहीं बढ़ रही भाई आगे।
तभी तो स्ट्रीमिंग तभी नहीं हो रही भाई हमसे। ओ भाई ये सब क्या लगा के रखा है? अच्छा
है भाई।
ओ
रियल टाइम डिस्प्ले अडेप्टर
भाई, लेकिन ये माउस पैड थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े ओंगड़े।
ठीक है माउस पैड तो
नहीं
एटलीस्ट।
लेकिन हैदराबाद ये ट्राइहार्ड है तो है, समझ रहे हो, उसने अच्छे हर्ट्स वाला मॉनिटर लिया है भाई।
हाँ
मतलब हाई रैंक है ये बंदा। ये क्या
डायमंड है भाई?
ये क्या है?
पोलियो की दवाई।
कुछ तो हैवी है, मतलब दवाई ववाई भी लेता है भाई, दवाई भी लेता है तो उसका। हाँ तो इसी बात पे इसका रैंक भी डायमंड ही रहेगा। डायमंड
माय गेस इज डायमंड।
अरे जायला ये देखो, ये रैंक ही नहीं भेजते भाई।
भाई मत ही खोल भाई ऐसा, जो लग रैंक नहीं भेजते उनका।
रैंक पता
But it is going to be, I think, pretty difficult. You know, typically the Viper, with those toxic screens,
Decider map, let's go.
is able to control space.
Talon जीत रहा भाई।
हेलो ब्रदर 240 PM देखो, आपने स्किप कर दिया। विवेक भाई ये गेम के बाद याद दिलाओ, ठीक है? ये गेम के बाद याद दिलाओ, देख लेंगे।
Darion's got the high angle, but he's been spotted
Decider
out.
map
He
it
has
is.
to get out of there.
भाई ये जेट पे है।
Oh, under a lot of pressure, can't dash away. Still able to cut them down at their feet with that Sheriff.
Finally वो
Good
अपने एजेंट
punish
पे।
over by Jit Boys and Cruz, though, along with Frenzy. Darren down to 12 HP. Has to kind of
विवेक भाई थैंक यू फॉर 40 रुपए।
Cruz still being a bit of a menace
बग
with
तो
that
स्कोर डलता हम
Frenzy.
नंतर।
Hopping all over the place. Spike taken away.
क्या हो रहा है ये? ब्लीड डिफेंड कर रही है और टैलोन अटैक कर रही है।
Not quite able to do all too much. A quick round, a quick hit.
Icebox and no chamber. नहीं, chamber is not a good agent for
And it
Icebox.
catches Bleed very off guard.
चेंबर को लिया है।
Players to really look at from that angle in that situation. Talon kind of has.
मैं बता रहा हूँ क्यों नहीं लिया। चेंबर भाई, चेंबर कल का एजेंट है।
Everybody's looking where they need to be. Some people are looking high, some people are looking low. Yeah, Yang gets one, but there's no real ability to bail him out in that spot.
मॉली मिलता है post
So
plant
now
खेलने के लिए।
Talon, after a rough start on Lotus, seems to really have found some fire. All classics again. Lead, gonna 4-stack A and leave Retla.
ओ भाई ए पे हैवी फाइट होने वाली है। ए पे हैवी फाइट होने वाली है। नेवर माइंड, वो लोग पीछे जा रहे हैं। अबे फाइट करो यार, इतना चार्ज है तो।
Too much contact.
थैंक यू शोभा जी।
ये भाई मार्शल पे।
You certainly don't want to run into this 4-stack with them prepared. You know, you might be able to, you could in theory maybe wait it out or do a double pump, but this is certainly
भाई तूने वो देखा कल?
most teams are going to want to make in this situation.
अपना गेम चेंजर चल रहा है जो यहाँ पे।
That felt
हाँ
a little bit.
गेम नहीं, मतलब उसके मैचेस नहीं देखे।
भाई सिर्फ
More
4
guns
टीम्स
there
खेल
than
रही
we'd
हैं
like to
चेंजर
deal
में।
with it,
Oh.
against an eco.
And a good call to leave
और
Surf
उसमें
here
से
because he's got nothing but a ghost.
Max
Same thing that we
एक
saw in
team में
Bind.
3
So
Indians
similar
हैं।
ideas being explored, and he actually
टोटल
is
5
going
दिखे मेरे को
to
इंडियन प्लेयर।
going for a bit of an adventure.
ओ भाई देख लिया सर्फ को।
मतलब
पाकिस्तान बांग्लादेश might have, yeah. And that is the call for Bleed to
जो लड़के थे वो मर चुके हैं, लेकिन उनके पास गन नहीं था तो अच्छी बात है। बाकी चारों के पास यहाँ पे गन्स है। क्या ये एक रीटा के होएगा ब्लीड की तरफ से? क्या क्या क्या?
कल है क्लर्स भाई का पहला मैच। क्लर्स भाई खेल रहे ना आरआरक्यू में।
हाँ।
Governor gonna the updraft to get up on top. See if he can do any more damage from there.
Angle tosses, dodges the flash. Manages
भाई
to
साहब हेवी
get out of
यूटिल,
the
हेवी
dodge with
स्पैमिंग
the
हो रही है।
tailwind.
कोई
It's
क्रॉस
not
नहीं किया अब
impossible
तक।
for Bleed to win this round off of utility.
Oi.
They got the code, they got
Okay,
the momentum.
nice.
Well, not anymore now that Zest is dead. But Scary just picks up a quick double with the Ghost. If
Oi.
you continue to push up front,
लग गए भाई, लग गए, लग गए, लग गए, लग गए, लग गए।
Scary continuing to land some nasty shots.
नहीं भाई, उन लोग को साइड आने दिया ना, वही गलती कर दी।
User.
उन लोग को साइड आने दिया, वही गलती कर दी इन लोग ने।
With the squad pushing up together, Scary with
बहुत अच्छा
some
यूटिल यूजेज किए,
sharpshooting.
बहुत क्लीन रीटेक किए भाई।
Actually turns this around on its head.
It's crazy
गंदा
stuff
हुआ,
there.
गंदा
That
हुआ, बहुत
ghost that
गंदा
they're
हुआ.
that, you know, we mentioned was
classic
picked up
से
on
pick off हो
Vine.
गए भाई.
Didn't really amount to a ton previously
यार,
on the other map, but here, scary. Whoa, my goodness. Absolutely nasty. And this Cove, really interesting here.
चलो ये राउंड फिर भी निकाल सकते हैं. ये अगर उन लोग का इको राउंड भी है, क्रूज के पास अल्ट है, तो क्रूज अगर अल्ट करता है तो कुछ तो हो सकता है.
Like that. It's just going to be that Cove to block bullets, and if you can kind of find the right timing for it on these retakes, you're going to give yourself much safer defuse.
चोबा जी पढ़ लिया आपका चैट मैंने.
Now Ye, that outlaw. Ooh, missed the first, finds the second.
Darren here to back him up as well.
भाई मेरे को लगा पहला शॉट मिस किया तो वो भर देंगे यार.
They can't quite
भाई 3 जन कब मर गए? मैंने तो 1 जन को मरते देखा अभी.
Back down, but look at the angles that the Bleed players are holding. I mean, what are you gonna do? Pistols.
Here.
Serve does have a Guardian.
Well, now you're really afraid because there was that kill through mid from Zest, and you got to be cognizant. You can see they're looking in this direction because they're really afraid.
Bleed नहीं जीतने वाली, Talon जीतने वाली है.
Trying to see if they can find a punish onto that, but
Can you use Clove if these players want? I don't think so.
Just yet. Now finally Zest making his way over.
Easy round.
I think he saw him. Yep.
Yeah. Dizzy out. Retla can peek off of it as well.
एक मारेगा गवर्नर. मेरे को मालूम है. मेरे को मालूम है. इस क्लासिक से एक मारेगा गवर्नर. देखो अभी.
Set up camp. Look at this.
क्या बात है?
The skin.
Oh yeah.
क्या बात
Showing
है?
off the Talon skin.
You
But you got the
wings?
opportunity. He knows the
क्या बात है?
Ooh, that was
30
nasty.
seconds left.
That was
flick.
लाला. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले बोलते हैं इसको. डर के रहो बाइक से. डर के.
I love it. He just keeps showing the skin.
Do it again, do it again.
He knows the observers are watching him.
You guys want to buy some skins?
Gamer.
That's so great.
Gamer.
That's it. Still,
Look, that just won me over. That just won my heart over right there.
You're gonna buy a bundle
I
now?
might have
A
to buy.
capsule?
I might have to buy the Talon capsule now. That Governor just made me a big time fan.
Do it more. Do it more. I mean, why not, right? It's just you're down the last player. Yeah, the fact that he managed to get that flick was still.
How much
pretty
FPS do they
darn
get?
impressive.
FPS उन लोग को मिलते रहेंगे भाई. अच्छे अच्छे 300, 400, 400 तो मिलते रहेंगे obviously.
Poor Zest. Couple great kills in that round for Zest.
एस्केरी के पास अभी भी आउटलॉ दोस्तों. फर्स्ट बाय राउंड Talon का.
भाई Talon की पीछे है यार.
फुल बाय बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
You're stuck in spawn. You know you're like 99% dead.
अरे माँ कसम क्या ब्लाइंड घुसिंग गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं.
To it. Just
पीछे चले गए लेकिन
tiny
Talon.
little exchanges, trying to take space.
3
up
जन
over
बी
by
पे 2 ही जन
Khelraay.
ए पे.
Feels that
क्या,
it's a
क्या,
little
क्या?
too hot for their liking.
Nah, Harsh
Yeah,
bhai
you
is
get
against that
around.
idea भाई.
Yeah, if you get close enough there, you
Against
might be able
what?
to get a thrash around the corner or
Harsh
something.
bhai is
But
against the idea of
quite able to
having
find
5
it.
Indian players.
Talon,
Yeah,
Ship Boy
yeah.
is able to take Ye down under the
Harsh
tube.
bhai बोलते हैं कि best shot चाहिए.
Actually, trying to cut him
Yeah.
off, but Rella just has to get out. There's no
Harsh bhai
hope
does
for
not
him.
trust Indian players.
Still has his utility
Yeah.
around the site though, so now finally lets them
Spike
go.
planted.
Unfortunately, the spike goes down first.
माझा पण सेटअप पाशील ब्रेक
So
मध्ये
it's gonna be
किंवा
that
मॅच
retake
नंतर
game.
पाहिन
It's
मी
really
साहिल
cool
बाबा
that
नक्की.
Talon
थँक्यू फॉर द
has
चाळीस रे.
the option to leave either Jit Boys or
मेरा
Surf
idea
on that
different है
lurk.
थोड़ा पर.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
want
they're able to provide so much
3
value
Indian
because of it.
players,
I mean, taking down
one
A in that fashion.
extreme
Now
duelist
the rest of them just holding
and
from
one
these linear
extreme
angles.
sentinel.
The spike is planted out in the open for them.
international.
Darian though trying to spray what he
समझ रहा
can.
That's what
Able to
orangutan is doing ना.
spread out against Ben. Surf now.
मतलब इसके
Up in
पीछे
an
का
elevated position up on pipes.
point क्या है पता है?
Comes back in.
ओ भाई,
Jit
ये
Boys
लर्क करके आ गया.
finally
ये ना,
showing it.
easy
Full
round.
match.
That's international epic
Just
players afford नहीं कर पाए.
Talon again,
Talent,
once more,
international
like
क्या,
we
क्या,
saw
क्या?
in Bind, working the map.
जी
Really
Ah.
nicely done. And
चार
good post-plant protocols
एकदम
here. The thrash,
मस्त
excuse
players
me, the
afford नहीं कर
Mosh
सकते, है ना,
is
पैसा
gonna be
बराबर.
used, to make sure that the wingman can't get the defuse.
और इंडियन
So
प्लेयर्स
even
आते
if the
सस्ते
Cove
में.
was available, it really wouldn't
और इंडियन
matter.
प्लेयर्स होते भी अच्छे हैं,
And
ऐसा
there
नहीं
was
है कि
also
बाहर
the
के
crash
प्लेयर्स
that
बहुत
Cruz
superior
never
हैं.
had to invest, so he's going to be able to
तो
hang
3
on
अच्छे
to
इंडियन
that.
प्लेयर्स को
Zest is
कम
gonna
सैलरी
have
दी
his
थोड़ा.
online as well. Scary
और
has
जो
the
बजट
reckoning.
बचता है उसमें
So some
2
big
एपिक
tools,
प्लेयर्स
A
को
with the
लेके.
op.
Hmm.
That's kind of
Let's
something you always got to be thinking about. No doubt that is a
हैदराबाद की बात में
very,
दम है.
very dangerous weapon in his hands historically.
क्योंकि
Since
4
it's come
मिड
over to
प्लेयर्स
Pacific,
लेके आने
it
में कोई
hasn't
पॉइंट
been
नहीं है.
तो हैदराबाद में क्या बोलता हूँ.
kind of destructive as you would think.
हाइड्रा क्लैन का एक वैलोरेंट टीम बन रहा था.
But he's got a lot of information here.
मतलब
Gotta worry about
ऑप्शन
his
तो
player.
अपने
Well,
पास है.
Darion just left. They're expecting this B hit.
पर
It looks like
किसी
Lead
को
is
प्रीमियर
read this
खेलना
quite
नहीं था.
well.
अरे
set a
Yeah,
partial
I thought the
break
timing's not
28
so
पता
much
नहीं
much
क्यों
around it.
इतना बड़ा अपॉर्चुनिटी.
अरे
Ye is still just able to post up.
Premier
The
League
rest of the
खेलना
team
चलो इसी बात पे मैच
trying
देखते
to
हैं.
find and extend their
पर क्यों इस
control
बार
of the
हर्ष भाई
map
प्रीमियर मिस
towards
कर
this
दिया
B
तुमने?
site, but
अरे क्या मालूम भाई
Bleed are
ओ
pretty
ऐसा
much in position. I mean, it's good anticipation coming out from this team. High tide at the right time as well.
भाई क्या
There's been a
पीक लिया
flash,
ओ भाई क्या हो रहा है
but Talon are at the ready. I mean, Thrash getting connected
भाई
as
क्या
well.
पीक
Scary
लिया
has
यार
to do it all
गवर्नर
on
ने
his own.
और सर फांद्रा
Wants to
बांद्रा
do it
से
all
घूम
on
के
his
आ
own.
रहा है अकेला ये
Able to
स्कैरी
push up
साइड
front
पे
now,
और ये
so
मर
let's
गया
go, but not quite able to take
भाई
that duel
गवर्नर
up
ने
against
क्या
Ben.
एंट्री
It's
ली
gonna
है
be
यार
Ye with the operator left.
I'm still
Might
stuck
not
on
be
Premier
aware
भाई
that
Premier
Surface
used to
is
be our
right around the
hype
corner.
He has no
moment
idea.
साथ में
He has zero
all
idea.
five of us
Kind of
friends
wrapped
playing
around each
together
other.
भाई
That's, yeah, Ye getting a little bit lucky.
yeah I
Kind of
mean
a misguess by Surf as to where he had gone. They were kind of
भाई
expecting him to
कैसा
head
होता है ना
towards
मालूम
Snowman,
वो
but instead it's actually just a
ये हो
full-on
जाता
hold
था
back
कि
towards
भाई
the site.
इस दिन
What-
ये टाइम पे
what a
आना ही
setup
है
here from Ban. That flash
हाँ,
for
तो?
Governor
वो
was
थोड़ा
watch party
absolutely
के लिए नहीं
brilliant.
होता ऐसा
Caught two players
नहीं
with it,
उसमें
got
क्या
two
था चिल
assists
आउट
ये
होता है
टाइम पे
ना
आना ही है
as well from
चिल
Gil.
होता है ना माहौल
That is a phenomenal round here from Ben. Like really
तुम्हें
made
प्रेशर
this round
देते भी
go.
कब है हम
That
वो भी
kill
है,
right
वो
there
भी
on the
है।
Scary to secure it. Fantastic work from him.
I mean, it really shows like both teams, you know, with these new rosters, just
खेल
trying
दे।
to
बट
adjust
प्रीमियर के लोगों
things.
को मजा आता है
They've
ऐसा देख के
managed
कि
to, you
अपने
know, right a
पांच
lot of wrongs, and coming into
competitive
this
scenario में
series,
कैसा
this
खेल सकते
matchup,
हैं।
बराबर है
Talon
खेलते
has shown that
Next
they
time
can
is the for
always
sure is the-
adjust and adapt,
watching भी अच्छा
even
रहता
when
था
they're
engagement
working
भी
against,
अच्छा
you know,
रहता था
tougher
पता नहीं
rounds.
इस बार किसी को
Although
watch
they did
party
lose,
इस बार
lose Lotus, they managed
नेक्स्ट
to
टाइम
come
इज
back
फॉर
towards a
श्योर
little
इज
bit at
ओपी
the
ओपी
end.
गेम प्ले
And now on towards Icebox, not backing down from a fight. They're in for this.
Yeah, and look at this. Governor has an op with the Blade Storms in the back pocket.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे दोस्तों ब्लीड डिफेंड कर रही है 2 जन ए पे और 5 जन टैलोन स्पोर्ट्स के ए पे जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं डीआई ने यहाँ पे अप लगाई है बी पे ऊ से क्लिक कम
Could be
बैन का अल्ट आ रहा है
back
2
and
ऑर्ब में
forth with some of these
और
ultimates.
क्लर्स भाई
Flash to
जस्ट रीटेक कर सकते हैं
It's really
अच्छा
off an angle.
प्रीमियर के लिए वो भी हो रहे हैं
a
भाई
little bit
इन भाई इन
actually
उनका भी दिल रो रहा है
more
in by.
information there. As they heard some of those footsteps, they were pinging out.
अब नेक्स्ट टाइम कब होगा रे 3 महीने बाद
They're going
क्या
to
मालूम?
readjust. Didn't like what they saw onto A, and they're going to be walking in to Ye's op. Let's see how they handle it.
Oh, Ye's backed off.
He's expecting that dizzy. He knows he doesn't
जो
have much
प्रीमियर
help.
जीतते हैं वो
Heard it,
फ्रेंचाइज के
alright.
अगेंस्ट खेल सकते हैं या यू गेट अ
Just
चांस
hit
टू
someone perhaps.
प्ले
Coming out on top.
थिंक
Has to
चैंपियंस
be a
में
one
मिलता है
and
ना
done.
चांस
He's got no
चैंपियंस में डायरेक्टली नहीं मिलेगा
No
I mean, it is
tailwind
Ye.
नहीं मतलब
there.
क्वालिफायर में जरा फिर जा सकते हो ना तुम उस
हाँ।
रीजन के
It's a little bit too
Oh
open
my
for my liking.
God.
अरे
Flicks over, he
माँ।
just
हक
scoped
दिया
out
ये
at
ने,
the
हक
wrong
दिया।
time. A little bit unfortunate.
एक्चुअली गवर्नर ने अच्छा डैश
But
किया वो
very
ये
lucky
अभी
for
तक
Talon as they push out. Viper's Pit deployed
प्लांट तो हो रहा है अभी भी
and domain expanded. I don't know how Bleed is going to try to retake this. Just some blind sprays, but look at how
Alte
Talon are
bhai.
evading every single one of these bullets.
अल्टे ब्लीड पे
You got the Thrash to try to push through it, just capture a little more space on it.
पकड़ लिया मार्कसम
But
पकड़ लिया
Talon are
गवर्नर ने
very
ऑफ से
aware
मार
of
दिया
this, and look at how
कियोस हो रहा है
Jitboy
बहुत
just
भयंकर
instantly peeks off at the off angle to cover his teammate.
2v4 they are saving this they are saving this
Nothing
अल्ट
all too
यूटिलाइज
much
किया
apart
बट
from
स्टिल
that.
दे हैव टू
Bleed
सेव
has
दिस
to-
कॉज
yes,
गवर्नर ने
exactly.
बाहर आके ऑफ से मारा शॉट
I'm a bit concerned now for Bleed because that dizzy
3 ऑल हो गया
at least
3 ऑल हो गया भाई
caught
लोग
the attention of one more player from Bleed to slide over to try to help Ye, and then Ye gets caught by the 0 point. And he's
What is
in
the
a
song that
world
is
of trouble
played when
even if he
someone
has a
donates
dash.
बिलनची नागिन निकाली नागोबा डुलाया लागला
Just a really difficult position for Ye to be in on his own.
Talon
The
winning
blood
this
take for
let's
Talon,
go Talon
you know,
on
able
the
to
top
punish that situation.
Talon on the top
So,
नाइट मार्केट आ रहा है 10
I
तारीख
think
को
if I'm Bleed, if I'm
अबे मेरे को
Scary,
दूसरे चैनल पे एक क्लिप डालना था भाई
you
रुको
gotta
अभी
be a
डाल
little
देते हैं
bit more on the ball. The comms have got to be a little bit better. If you see that Gecko utility,
क्योंकि
that
अभी
should
रह
be one
जाएगा
of
तो
those
रह ही जाएगा भाई मैं
indicators
डाल ही नहीं पाऊंगा
that there's a good chance that there's an execute coming. That Gecko utility is often, just like Sky,
Yeah.
going to be kind of that leading utility that you have to be aware of to make your rotations off of.
अबे
A little bit odd sometimes. And just to recall, I mean, really quickly, Icebox was also one of the maps that Bleed played towards kickoffs. They had some good performances on it, but it was also on this map that they kind of dropped to global esports. So some questions in my mind right now. They were the ones that left this map open, though. Talon picked the attack. So it's up to Bleed to really adjust around this. They have to show us that they have a strong enough defense. Yake back on the operator.
भाई खोल दिया भाई खोल दिया भाई
Bursts through. Governor with the blades now at the ready. Pop talk over through the cascade. punished by
Crazy
Scary.
push, bhai,
Good
crazy
job as
push.
Scary tries to backpedal,
Insane, bhai,
but
insane.
unfortunately, Kinetic will not work out today. Surf able to pepper
खोल
it
दिया
down.
गवर्नर ने भाई
The
लोग
rest of
खोल
the
दिया.
squad now trying to come back in, but working against the numbers,
Planted.
perhaps just looking for some exit frags, unless they can find an opener.
It's going to have to be really quick couple kills if Bleed is going to be able to press this.
Good positions all.
ऐसे कौन मारता? हाँ ना भाई, क्या मारा है उसने यार?
There's nothing you can really do here as Bleed. You can already see Ye is basically in an angle where he's going to be safe.
कल नेट उड़ने वाला है 8 अप्रैल नासा
These
इन्फॉर्मेशन
pushes are
है.
not being accounted
नेट
for.
उड़ने वाला है. ये
I
कौन सी
believe
इन्फो, ये कौन इन्फॉर्मेशन दे रहा है भाई ये
There was
सब?
an early 0 point to check at the tube
बिल्कुल मेरी
angle,
तरह मारा
right
है,
as
बिल्कुल
Retlo
मेरी
was
तरह मारा है, क्या
placing
बात
his
है?
alarm bot.
चलो
They're
घर पे
able
घर
to
पे
kind
घर
of
पे.
push through there, get
भाई
some big
लोग,
picks and open up some
मेरे को तो
space.
लगता है
And again, Bleed just isn't able
टैलोन
to react. to
चलो
it.
हाफ
So
हाफ ये करते हैं.
I would like to see a timeout right now from Bleed.
हाफ
You
प्रेडिक्शन
need to
करते हैं, आ
start
जाओ. हाफ प्रेडिक्शन
getting
बताएं.
this team on the same page in terms of where they're going to be shifting their weight on the map, how they're going to be controlling
Thanks.
some of this space. The fact that round timer is not ticking down leads me to believe
हाफ प्रेडिक्शन
Governor
बताइए.
a great opener.
Yeah.
मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये
I mean,
हाफ होने
we've
वाला
seen
है.
Governor, still very impressive stuff. You're absolutely right. Paper thin, timeout being called. Lost 3 rounds in a row now.
रुको रुको रुको,
trying
ये
to
राउंड की
find
बात
that
बता दो,
lead
ये
right
राउंड की
back
बात
in their
बता दो.
hands.
तुलारी ग्लिप से
Frost
खेलो.
still as animated as ever. I do
Certainly.
wonder what the mood is like.
ये देखो कैसा
on
घुसा
the
हुआ
Bleed
रहता है भाई.
comms right now,
कंटिन्यू कुछ ना कुछ तो
because
चबाते रहता है भाई.
At times, it's the way that this team operates. Everyone has their role, and you expect
भाई
them to kind of
मेरे को
deliver.
समझ
and
गया, मेरे को
perform.
प्रोफेशनल अगर खेलना है
If
ना
someone's not able
तो
to,
मेरे को
how
ये
does-
जैसा
how
कुछ
does
तो
the rest of
चबाने
them
पड़े,
feel? How the rest
चबाना
of them
पड़ेगा
kind of
कंटिन्यू.
work their way around that. I mean, you cannot let your mentality just, fall apart and crumble,
Yeah.
especially when it's the third map.
Right. And I mean, some of those things that were going well for you on
Oh.
Lotus, yeah.
पान गा रहा है ना, पान चबा रहा भाई, फॉर रियल फॉर रियल.
It's
What's going on?
भाई ये
it's
देखो,
falling
इसको देखो.
apart pretty quickly. You can see the pain
या
on
तो
his
उसको
face.
नींद आ गई है या तो उसका सर
Probably
दुख रहा है भाई.
isn't real thrilled with what's going on in the comms or anything. Ye still with that operator.
7584 हाफ बोल रहे हो? रुको मेरे को अभी प्रेडिक्शन करने दो. एस्करी पे अल्ट है. पैन का अल्ट लोड हो रहा है. तो ये राउंड काफी टफ हो सकता है. ये ने अल्ट भी निकाला है और हाफ शील्ड पे खेल रहे सब लोग. तो बहुत टफ है ब्लीड के लिए ये राउंड निकालना. बट ब्लीड ये राउंड में इसलिए जा रही है क्योंकि उनको ये राउंड कुछ भी करके जीतना है. लेकिन ब्लीड हारने वाली है ये राउंड. तो 6-2 फिर उसके बाद 7-2. नहीं, नेक्स्ट राउंड बाय है. 6-2 6-3.
So dangerous. These positions that Ye wants to opt from.
Yeah, the range for the
7-5
Stinger
half
not
होएगा ये.
Exactly.
Talon 7 bleed
Best
5.
thing. At the very least, Talon aren't exactly around A just yet.
रीड या भाई का रीड है देखो.
Now
Bhai ka read hai, bhai ka read hai.
placed quite a bit further forward for Bleed on B, so I think trying to give themselves opportunities to make those rotations a little bit quicker, but Talon's been pretty good about when they want to pull the trigger. There's not much hesitation.
पैन का अल्ट आ गया.
Very interesting.
तो अभी वो लोग एस्कैरी का अल्ट यूज नहीं कर सकते. और भाई और भाई पिक आउट करके मारा, लेकिन नाइस ट्रेड. और ये रिवाइव भी हो जाएगा. सो दिस दैट्स अ 3v5 अगेन.
You've got the double lurks in the form of Chip Boys
भाई
as well
खेल
as
रही है यार.
Surf, and
टैलॉन
they're
के
kind of
हाथ
watching
में आ
each
गया है.
other's backs.
reaction
B-Squad.
time.
Player standing.
Team Bravo.
अर सैड हो गया भाई. सर्फ ने भर दिया
Shutting
उसको.
down some of these rotations. The ace operator has been taken off of his hands. This was from Bleed's timeout, but Talon picked up the win.
$1000 का बेट है 8-4 पे.
Talon is just
मतलब अगर 8-4 नहीं हुआ तो तुम मुझे $1000 दोगे.
that combo there.
चलो
with the
चलो
utility
चलो
from Ban
चलो चलो चलो.
really create
चलो
the
भाई.
space that they need to get that execute going.
ये अभी तक एक किल
Bhai,
किया है
this is
ऑपरेटर
looking
से.
very
क्या मालूम?
difficult for our boys.
Not scary, excuse me, sir.
क्या?
Yeah, just an insane win
Yeah.
by Tube here.
It's very impressive when
Chip
he's
Boys,
like
God.
lurking like that. Yeah, and Chip
Yeah,
Boys too.
Surf wins.
अभी
against
अल्टीमेट्स
Ye, that's what I'm thinking as well.
एस्कैरी पे अभी भी अल्ट है.
Everywhere,
How is
they're
their
winning these
economy
battles. I
intact?
mean, they're just.
हाँ लास्ट
they are
राउंड उन लोग ने अच्छा बाय नहीं किया था.
fired up.
हाफ
They're
हाफ
completely
शील्ड
on
बाय था.
point.
Okay,
And this
same
is
plan.
Same plan.
Same setup. Scary still holding on to the Reckoning. What are we gonna do? Talon, on the other hand, is still pumping on these brakes, holding a bit of defaults, at least for the first 10 or so seconds. Bleed not making a move, and pretty soon, Once more, it's that Alpha and Bravo squad. You got Serve holding onto the spike this time,
I wonder why.
Wonder what Cruz, Ban, and Governor are trying to pull off. Trying to sell a bit of fake, perhaps? Picked up the Alt Orb?
उसका एक और में अल्ट आ रहा है वे वो लोग भी रीटेक आई मीन अटैक क्रू के अल्ट पे कर सकते हैं हेवी लेकिन एस्कैरी का जो अल्ट है ना वो रीटेक के लिए बहुत हेल्प होने वाला है उसका
Might be his time to shine.
Come on,
Gets
come on,
up
come
the
on.
First one.
Oh.
Reloads, pulls out. Spot Surf out up by the top of
Stop,
belts.
Governor.
Now Governor creating a little bit of presence up around the B
They're
side.
falling back to A.
Reckoning has been sent and
PRX
spent.
पे सट्टे लगाओ भाई सट्टे
The
बाज
rest of them now going in for that quick mid to B, but the angle is being held by Bleed.
भाई मैं एक भी ऐसे सट्टे बाज को नहीं जानता हूँ जो पैसे देता हो
Not spotted at all. Actually,
जीतते तो
just
है
taking
लोग,
down
पर-
Retla really quickly. Very safe.
हारते भी उतना ही है
Shot.
Well, Zest is going to catch him.
हारते तो ज्यादा ही है
Good hold.
है ना
But
हर्ष भाई
10 seconds
Yeah.
left.
now
Ana
we're
bhai.
gonna have to buy time for the rest of the team to rotate over. Meanwhile,
छापते भी है
Talon are
heavy.
in prime position.
मैंने एक
to
देखा था
actually
अपने
hold
दोस्त
some
को।
key spots. Look at ban up by Kitchen.
किसको देखा था
As
एक
soon as
दोस्त
he
को
spots
देखा
the
था
barrel,
भाई
Ye tries to peek out, but unfortunately nothing doing. Ben with the double kill to put Talon
किस पे
on
सट्टे
top
लगाता
of
था
the
वो
board.
वही वैलोरेंट खेलता था वो
Playing
भी
so well right now.
अच्छा।
I love
खेलता है
what we're
अभी भी।
seeing. That flash, perfect on top of Retla. Tried to turn it, couldn't. Get a free kill onto him. Then he's able to hold that kitchen angle. Governor
भाई
been
जिंका
playing
आदमी
great.
सर्व खत्म हो गया हाँ
Seems much more comfortable on that jet.
One enemy
Awesome.
remaining.
And he's so ready. He's so ready for it. And yet, Bleed just, after that timeout, still not able to find anything. You know, scary there, panicking with that reckoning.
भाई लोग
expecting some
7-4
fast
बोला
hits,
था क्या
but
मैंने 7-4
Talon's
अबे
doing a
लेकिन
great
ये
job baiting out
8-2 हो
these
रहा है वे
ultimates, baiting out this
अभी तो
utility.
8-2 होने
Ye does
वाला
go
है
for
ये
late storm.
Precisely.
It is shocking.
एस्कैरी
after
ने
how
अल्ट
good
यूज
that
किया था
Lotus
अपना
was.
मैंने राउंड
Bleed
अच्छे से देखा नहीं
just kind of
भाई बातों में
collapsed.
खो जाता हूँ मैं अच्छे से
This much.
ध्यान दे के
Really
राउंड देखना
wondering
पड़ता है
what do the comms sound like for Bleed right now? Talon, on the other hand, I mean, you're absolutely right. Dictating the pace with all of these little movements, little plays, tricking Bleed into biting the bait. So there has to be some adjustment now because after this, you're starting to wonder, are they going to go into B again? I mean, that's what we've seen for the past 2 rounds.
ये भाई अंदर घुसते हुए
Here
मॉनिटर
goes
के
to
ओ
investigate
भाई
with
साहब
the
गवर्नर को
cascade.
घर पे भेज
Ye
दिया
with
लेकिन
Blades
नाइस
up onto
ट्रेड
the A site.
नहीं लेकिन
Take down his
that's not
counterpart.
it
They
that's
know
not
the
it
hit is coming towards the spot
Oh
right
my
now,
God,
but they
Jit
don't
boy.
quite
I'll
have
go,
the
चापटी
firepower.
मार दिया
Jit
Jit
boy's
boy को।
very sharp with it.
3v3
Aaron coming in for a bit of trade. The Thrash able to connect and land as well. No.
Never mind boys it's not 7-4
against Bleed.
7-4 नहीं हो रहा है
I mean, you absolutely love to see it. Talon is a
पुल बाय आ गया ब्लीड का
runaway
लेकिन
freight
भाई
train.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये
7
हो रहा है
rounds
भाई
in a row that they've
ये
strung
तो
together. A
10-2 भी हो
lockdown
सकता है भाई
as well to play with.
क्योंकि टैलोन का भी
One
अल्ट
away
लोड हो
from
रहा
a
है
couple ults of their own
टर्फ
is
का
Bleed.
Oh boy.
अटैकिंग के लिए किलजॉय अल्ट ओपी हो
There's just
जाएगा
no stopping them. Yeah, Blade got, or excuse me,
भाई ये ने अगर
Ye got one. with the
2-3
Blades.
मार दिए रहते ना 2
That was
एटलीस्ट
it.
2
We
तो
just
राउंड निकाल
haven't
लेते
seen
मालूम
that
क्या
same
लोग
level of explosiveness.
Yeah, the reads for Bleed.
वो लोग निकाल लेते
Although
भाई
we
निकाल
have
लेते वो
some
लोग
kills,
अगर वो
no
लोग
explosiveness,
वो
no
ये ने मार दिए रहते ना
the
लेकिन
reads
ये
against
भाई पहले ही
whatever
मर जा रहे
Talon
भाई
tried to pull off. Not
एक
the way
मार के
Khelraay did.
I agree. I agree. And you're not seeing those incredible multi-kills.
ये बार
that-
B
that
पे heavy
display
खेल रहे हो
of
लोग और
technical
किलजॉय सेटअप
prowess
A पे
that
लगाया हो
you're
क्या
used to, with these Bleed
और ये बार
players.
मिड उन लोग ने छोड़ दिया है
Really
डिफेंस
disjointed,
डिफेंडर्स ने
and it's still sensing some
दैट इज अ गुड रीड लेकिन बी के साइड देखो बी के तरफ देखो भाई
players like Zest on this Gecko. And, although,
वो
okay,
मार
there you
दिया
go.
उसको जेट बॉय को
Now
नेवर
going in with
माइंड
the AT faults. Got the
Okay, Bleed can win this round.
Up to the top of generator, spike planted, high tide blocking everything off.
Oh, look at Governor.
Lockdown just blocking it.
Are they going to expect this?
Surely they have to, but if not, at least a couple of players going down. Oh, there it is! Such a big burst. Two
One
players
enemy remaining.
just eating it. Now
भाई
Ban
क्या
chiming in
इम्पैक्ट
as
है भाई
well.
गवर्नर का क्या
Talon,
इम्पैक्ट है
uneasy lies ahead
Insane,
that wears
bhai,
the crown,
insane.
but Cruz with the calling, reading and playing the map, the rest of his team executing his plans to perfection.
It's just wonderful what they're doing. I am so impressed with the way that they're using the map to their advantage.
Can we say Talon and G on the same position right now?
Constantly showing.
I'm not sure, but obviously अगर ये दोनों के बीच में मैच होता है तो वो टफ होएगा मैच
That position could be where Governor was, but he's just better.
खेल दिया भाई गवर्नर क्या खेला है भाई Crazy round by Governor.
Double op as Talon. Why not?
Last round of the first half. Let's go.
Okay, last round है इसलिए दो ऑफ
Ban
निकाले.
one away from another null command, so he just gets that one pick.
ये राउंड किलजॉय वापस बी पे चले गया. ए पे कोई नहीं खेल रहा है, सिर्फ एक अकेला खेल रहा है. नाउ दे आर प्लेइंग मिड हेवी. लीड रीड अच्छा कर रही है, लेकिन है ना, देखो ये देखो
he's the one who's getting picked instead. Governor gets the blade storm off of that. They have the option to swap back to the rifles.
कुत्ता बना रही है कुत्ता.
And Talon just absolutely
एम अच्छा है भाई, एम अच्छा है.
anticipated that.
Perfect. Every
शर्मा आउट हो गया कितना बना के भाई मेरे को. अरे हाँ दिल्ली मुंबई है ना. क्या स्कोर है बताओ. टारगेट वारगेट दिया है क्या, चेस कर रही है.
After going one step back, Zest used insane precision. Oh my god.
नाइस.
Just an
भी
absolute
3 ला दिया, लेकिन एक अभी भी ए पे है.
walks forward by himself.
पूरा राउंड डेरियन का है. They won't
Finds a
expect
couple,
डेरियन, that's for
evens
sure.
out the
Oh my god,
numbers
they're
a
going back.
little
Hey.
bit. That's not too bad for Bleed right now. If Scary can pull out the clutch.
भाई
Talon
स्कैरी ने
feels
छोड़
the
दिया ये
pressure, they
साइड.
feel the heat, so back
क्या
on
खेल
towards
रहे
the
यार Talon.
surface, called it clear.
What?
I'm pretty sure
What?
that Scary
Clear
is
है भाई.
right around the corner. Might have heard a little
Talon को
something,
जो
so
करना है, और
coming
Talon
back
बहुत
in to
अच्छा
investigate with that Guardian, but
खेल रही
playing
है
it
भाई.
safe enough to rendezvous with Darian before he goes in for the hit.
Planted.
These lurks pay off so well for Talon. In terms of information on the map.
ए भाई लोग लाइक कितने हुए. लाइक गिन के बताओ. लाइक मारो जो आएला.
They need to give up a little bit more space, try to make this retake a little bit easier.
A little KO pushes to clear the high
absolute
tide. Oh yeah, I love it.
Genius.
But here we go. Fragment and Bleed are trying to do what they can, able to deal with the front side. Now watching over onto the next. Scary sticks the defuse all the way.
Oh
almost
my
through, but
god
man,
भाई almost
just
डिफ्यूज हो
shutting
गया
things down
था.
at the right time, cracking the
Oh
shields,
भाई साहब.
making him go prone, and that's
Like
gonna
the stream
be
boys, like the stream. Come on, come
the
on,
end
come
of
on.
the first half.
देखो.
Talon very dominant start.
देखो तुम लोग अकेले मैच देखते ऐसा सैड होके. वाव यार क्या खेल रहा है. ओ माय गॉड. यहाँ पे मैं कंटिन्यू बड़बड़ कर रहा हूँ, तुम
तो
लोगों के लिए मजे कर रहे हैं. तो इसी बात पे लाइक करिए, फुकट हो रहा है ये. मैंने अब तक माउस पैड लिया नहीं है. क्लच भाई बोले कि मत लो, मैं एक ला रहा हूँ, वो वाला यूज करके देखो. अगर क्लच भाई का जो ला रहे वो अच्छा रहेगा तो वो रखूंगा, या तो फिर GSR ऐसे ही लूंगा.
GSR ऐसे ही ला रहे ना.
नहीं कोई और ला रहे वो. Give me one reason to like, then I will like.
भाई क्लच भाई
इतना बड़ा रीजन दिया मैं. हगरी क्या क्या क्या.
पर तेरे को क्या, तेरा सेंसी है?
अभी तो मैं 0.4 पे चला रहा हूँ.
0.4 DPI 800.
हाँ.
याट. GSR ऐसे अच्छा ले ले.
Back away from B after Zets gets that.
भाई आपको बेंच पे खड़े रहने की पनिशमेंट मिली है क्या?
अभी
कौन सा यूज कर रहा है?
भाई बेंच पे खड़े रहने मजा तो आता है. अभी मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ नेशनल माउस पैड ऑफ इंडिया.
Come on over, man. Brilliant stuff we're seeing from it. It's like as this match has gone on, Talon has gotten better and better and better.
That's right.
Diabetes.
Coordination, cohesion, it's all working
तो
out for
तेरे
them.
को
The
अगर
protocols
speed
are
type पसंद है
pristine.
तो फिर
Even in that
GSR
previous
बहुत slow
round, you saw
लगेगा.
Governor up on top
देखते
of
अभी.
screens. Even if he does take a bit of contact,
देखो same
Cruz
feeling
was
वाला
right
चाहिए अच्छा.
underneath him to
कि तेरे को
support with that off
slow चाहिए.
angle.
मेरे को ही नहीं पता भाई,
There's
मैंने
so much
टेस्ट ही
going
नहीं किया
right
ना
for
दूसरे
Talon
कोई.
right now that unless Bleed are able to pick up this pistol right now,
किसी लाइन का एंकर बन जा.
ट्राई कर GSR ऐसे अगर नहीं मजा आया
I
ना
agree.
तो
Has to be. And you
इक्वेट
can see
V2
the
लेना.
even investing in two
मैं भी
shares.
वही ले रहा हूँ,
three
इक्वेट
ghosts.
V2 ले रहा हूँ. ये वाला तो अच्छा
Try
है,
to
मेरे
get
को
this
बहुत
done
पसंद
for
आया ये
Bleed.
वाला माउस पैड.
They're going,
एक बार
going big or going home,
मन
and you have to.
ऐसा मान नहीं रहा है.
Right
बोल रहा
play, I
है इक्वेट
think.
V2 भी ट्राई कर लेगा.
Already across,
साला
over
3000 रुपए एक्स्ट्रा जाएगा उसमें मेरा.
to the pipes, but it's going to be backed off by the utility. 0 point going to connect. Jit boys not going to feel comfortable. And
ट्रियो वाला ट्राई किया माउस?
maneuver away
नहीं
for
अब
now
तक.
for Talon, but look how much space they
Pegasus
have on
मिला
B.
ना
Look
तुझे?
how much information they have.
पेगासस सब भी दिया उन्होंने. अभी चिमेरा वो
Scary is
काइमेरा
watching the back
वो
though, so
कस्टमाइज करके.
don't want to overextend all too much.
कस्टमाइज मतलब हर्ष भाई वाला
Taking
कस्टमाइज
the
के
Yes.
bigger, wider angles.
के
Oh, but just
panel बस
sniped
color
down
change
with the
करेंगे.
sheriff
कलर
governor.
वलर
There's a new
अच्छा,
sheriff
colourful.
in town, and his
वो
name
customizable है ना
is
उनके
Talon
पास?
Governor. The rest of them
क्या
now,
हुआ ये round में
after
मैंने
getting
देखा
that bit
नहीं.
of contact, want to come back in for a bit of trade. Cruz just jump peeks it, gets all of the information. Talon are in control.
ओके टैलन ने एक पिक निकाल लिया है. दैट्स अ 4v5 सिनेरियो.
A bit of a downgrade to go to a sheriff from being a governor, but in this case, I think they'll take it. I think it's totally fine. He's incredible.
I'm like remembering that VCT Pacific video where they're talking about the outlaw.
Yeah.
30 seconds
That was a
left.
great video, by the way.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई कास्टर?
They put that together.
Shout out to the team that makes it happen.
Oh, nice shot,
Yay,
भाई.
wanting to take the fight down.
गवर्नर ने
Goes up.
एक ट्रेड ले लिया फट्टे.
Governor
3v4 आ गया है. 15 सेकंड है.
Now holding on the
Oh
position.
my God, Darian.
Darian comes back in to fight as well.
Oh भाई
All
निकाल
these
दिया
fists
बेराउंड.
flying.
2v1.
It's gonna be Zest who sticks the plant. Cruz now in position, but
खेल
shut
लिया भाई
down by
Darian, खेल लिया.
with the ghost, a whisper that pulls Bleed back into number 3.
एक बार स्कूल में खड़ा हुआ था, बेंच टूटा और मैंने
I mean, it felt like
सामने वाले के शोल्डर पे गिरा. उसका शोल्डर डिसलोकेट हुआ. देन फिर स्कूल से पनिशमेंट ही कैंसिल कर दी.
And now you just have to going even deeper.
भाई ये बहुत अच्छा पिक निकाला भाई. इनसेन बाय डेरियन भाई.
Darian having a really nice round for himself, kind of.
Yeah.
भाई डेरियन बहुत बीटी दे रहा था जब जी वर्सेस ब्लीड हो रही थी ना.
Doing on the other side. But Ban has had a wonderful map. He's 13 and
Still
4.
good.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
I think it shows that Bleed aren't just like asleep, and Ye's definitely not asleep. Getting that walk-up duel like that.
डेरियन ने फैंटम निकाल ली.
Back him up. So a bit of that tandem, that duo working together again, and Bleed needs so much more of it.
हाँ डेरियन तभी ये खेल रहा था.
Pistols just keeping it.
हार्बर खेल रहा था. अभी वो
talents positions.
स्केरी हार्बर खेल रहा है. शायद आगे I don't remember nicely.
Potentially not safe to push through given the toxic screen. So Talon has a bit of a pistol plan now. Interesting strat.
Oh damn!
It works.
Oh,
And it works.
and then they come back around screens.
It's like they knew what the protocol would be. That there'd be just the killjoy. And they could overstack that angle.
इंजन फ्लैंक कर रहे वो गन लेने के लिए भी.
Separate squad again, going in to retrieve the weapon that was fallen. And
क्या बात है भाई, टैलोन हाथ में ला रही है ये
all the way
राउंड.
from rafters, from behind. They
3v4
took
आ
down
गया. They
Scare.
have a gun right? या जिट बॉय पे गन है. और जो फ्लैंक आ रहे
Every
सबका
piece of damage that Talon does
HP
here
low
is more painful for Bleed.
Dizzy tossed out, wingman to clear, under hell.
क्या बात है, बेल्ट से मारा वो. नहीं ओके राफ्टर से मारा.
Surf do a bit more
भाई ये लोग
damage.
पिंच हो गए. जिट बॉय पीछे से आ रहा है बट जिट बॉय सो लेट. नाइस शॉट बाय सर्फ 1v1. भाई जिट बॉय बहुत लेट है यार. नाइस ट्राई, कोई नहीं.
Spike with his life.
Well, he's
बहुत
gonna
late
lose
हो गया
his
जिट
Phantom
बॉय.
potentially.
Nah, okay. I think he's.
मर गया.
Yeah,
Shots
he's
to make it out.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
So although it is a
10-4 is
win
the
for
score line.
Bleed in this round, the damage sustained.
चैट ये कमबैक हो रहा है क्या?
Gotta repair the hull of that ship.
भाई कमबैक नहीं देखना भाई. पेपर एक्स की मैच देखनी है. जल्दी खत्म करो भाई.
Possibly, yeah.
I'm that confident in Talon right now. Like with the way they're playing, I'm like everything they do.
Like 1 split second.
Yeah.
चैट कमबैक देखना है या पेपर एक्स का
I
मैच
thought he
देखना
might
है?
lose it, but yay, that's very fortunate he's able to hang on to that Phantom. And I mean, he's still focused. He's still dialed
Good.
in.
Stay in the
700 लाइक के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए. लाइक मारिए.
Blade Storm. So
वेटिंग
even
फॉर
if they go
पेपर
on
एक्स है ना.
an
मैं
eco,
भी भाई वेटिंग फॉर
lose
पेपर
this
एक्स मैच.
round, could have a game-changing all.
सबको पेपर एक्स का मैच देखना है भाई. तेल लगाने गया ये मैच.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Okay.
Well, it's Talon's glass. It's not Bleed's glass anymore.
भाई लोग अगर ब्लीड को कमबैक करना है ना तो उन लोग को ये राउंड निकालना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है.
That's right. All it took was that
जिसमें
moment.
टैलोन का फर्स्ट बाय. अगर उन लोग का फर्स्ट बाय वो लोग काम 25 कर देना तो टैलोन का कॉन्फिडेंस लो हो जाएगा.
To show us the capsule.
I'm gonna
Classic.
play
तो
the
क्या यहाँ पे
opposite of
attackers
Victor
उनका
right
round
now,
निकालेंगे?
Devil's Advocate.
Uh-huh.
Bleed, you know, with that round from before, some of them are on pistol, so they get to buy back up. They've got the rifle.
ऊपर नीचे सेटअप देखो कैसा लगा है. कॉन्टैक्ट पे दोनों स्विंग करेंगे.
Perhaps you might be able to see some more rounds coming from them.
Round देके पीछे जा रहे हो,
okay. More of a shot. And not only that, that would instill a lot more hope and confidence in the rest of the
They
team.
know now
And all
तीन
it
जन ए
started,
पे.
all it took was one player.
वाइपर
to make
नाइफ
it
में
happen.
रिवील हुआ है.
Sometimes that's what
जो
you need.
मॉली स्पॉट हुआ है और केओ भी
Yay,
स्पॉट हुआ है.
going in for some of these duels that way.
But
Once
why
the
they are
rest of
still
the
going
team
gay?
sees that, all right, he's doing it. He's putting in the effort. He's putting in the work. I got to do the same thing.
Look, I have no doubt that these players are capable of turning it around. Bit of a dash in and out for Ye, trying to poke and prod, trying to figure
What
out
a blind!
what's going on.
What a
Here-
blind!
here's
Oh my
just
god!
On top of him. And
Wow.
Surf to fight one, fight
Wow, Surf.
Puts up the wall. Now there's a green wall in front of Bleed. They can't break through in 10 seconds
2v2.
left.
2v1.
These angles. Good shot.
Oh my god, scary. But उसपे spike नहीं है. He lost the round. Oh my god, this is so sad.
Yeah, it's
Can't
over.
get the play.
भाई
Governor
यार.
knows it.
भाई राउंड निकाल देते मालूम. ब्लीड ये
यार.
इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड था कितना यार.
Oh no.
I love
Check
when
नहीं किया उन्होंने
like
पता है.
this.
goes high.
Not like
और स्पाइक
this.
उधर छूट गया यार.
I
सर्फ ने जो फर्स्ट 2 शॉट मारे ना भाई बहुत क्रेजी थे. गाइस आई थिंक इट्स डन. आई थिंक इट्स डन.
Scary hit that shot from ropes.
That was, yeah. A little bit of a...
ये दो शॉट जो सर्फ ने मारे ना, that was so good.
It just tells you that Talon are holding the position.
क्या बोल रहा भाई वो? घर पे जाओ बोल रहा है कुछ तो. उनके भाषा में बोल रहा है घर पे जाओ.
He said he was back after he won Ascension.
I mean, he was good early.
He was.
He's been pretty good today, actually. I mean, he's been the best player for Bleed, hands down.
True that.
But it's him in the IGL role. Looked good to start. Since then, it seems like he's not really able to kind of keep his grasp on the map. And that's a huge credit to Talon and putting Cruz back into the leadership role, knowing that he has a ton of that experience. He's been there, done that, and he's able to keep his mental in check through 3 maps.
I concur. That's really what's happening right now, and it just feels so great if you're on Talon right now. That's why Surf is popping off, because ex-teammates, once again, Mosh Pit lineup back in. They've got all the space. Bleed. Ooh.
अरे भाई,
catches an unsuspecting.
मेरे को लगा नहीं मरेगा भाई, इसलिए मैंने नजर घुमा ली तो मर गया वो.
Although they lost the previous round, still very much in this race.
एस्करी पे अल्ट है. अगर ज्यादा उसके इस पे आता है तो अल्ट कर देगा. This is an easy round for Bleed. Bleed knows. Talon knows it. Talon knows it. They are respecting it.
And it's gonna just be a save for Talon. Yeah, this is right. This is the correct play because
look at
you
4 जन सेव कर रहे, देख रहे हो क्या?
Economy, and look how many rounds you have ahead of you.
True.
क्योंकि जो बाय राउंड था ना Talon का, उसमें Talon ने बहुत ज़्यादा weapons lose किए थे.
It's a contentious map.
वो एक 1v1 आ गया था, इसके वजह से Talon ये राउंड सेव कर रही है. This is a very good call.
True.
A lot of potential
What happened to Bleed?
make happen with those tools.
See, I support Talon, that's why they're winning. Okay?
Get that, get that
Chimde.
thrash. Lot of tools.
So it's
Razer
impossible for
Gigantus
Bleed to
V2
climb
कैसा
back
माउस पैड है?
up.
कभी यूज नहीं किया रे मैंने.
Meanwhile, for Talon
यूज किया
right
रहता तो
now,
बताता जरूर.
just needing 2 more rounds.
Afternoon nap is hitting hard.
They've done a
खड़े
good
रह जा.
job so far. They've shown us
Did I
really
jinx
interesting
it?
strats, especially with some of the pistol ones where they wrap back around through screens, working together as a team, holding some
It wasn't your jinx. It was my support. Okay? Shut up. Thank me. Thank
What are
me.
they gonna do next?
Okay?
Jit Boys and Surf
It wasn't your jinx.
maybe gonna have a lot of pressure in their face. Jit Boys seemingly took that 0 point intentionally. Kind of curious, trying to bait them around into this crossfire. Pretty quick rotation now from Cruz.
एस्करी का अल्ट है साइड टेक करने के लिए.
So this is
और
gonna
वो
be a
लोग ने
pretty tough
साइड
take. These
पे
ultimates,
अल्ट
if
नहीं
they're
किया.
gonna-
वो लोग
if
क्रू
they're
का
gonna
अल्ट
come
यूज
out,
करेंगे
they're gonna have
शायद.
to hit and they're
क्रू
gonna
का
have
बोल
to
रहा
hit
हूँ, जेस का.
hard. Oh no, not like that.
Oh भाई टाइमिंग हो गया इधर.
Timing.
I suggest you move.
Yeah,
Still a
Scary
little bit
ulted.
lucky, but still, the rest of the team have their protocols to push up onto the B site, off of the high tide, off of some of the dizzy tosses. Ye has collected up on so much space.
Oh,
Cruz holds
damn.
his ground though. Surf
भाई इतना
comes
आगे
up in,
जाके मर रहे भाई ये लोग.
anticipating angles. Now 2 players left, and Scary has his work cut out for him. Cove down.
They still have a.
Cuts
No,
off
no,
mid.
no way.
Tries to
Oh
hold
my
it off.
god.
Zest still alive, has the thrash, needs to play for time. Tries to stay
Oh,
alive.
they won this,
too.
they won this, they
might
won
not
this.
know that Scary's still here.
Okay, never mind. They lost
And
this.
The sudden peek out from Surf. He
They won
crouches,
this?
not quite able to connect the shot.
भाई
The 1-on-3, not
यार
quite
वो
doable for Zest.
गेको
He
का
just
अल्ट है
peeks
इनके
out,
पास, फिर भी पीक करके
trying to
मर
do
रहे
what he
भाई.
can, but
इतना
that's
टट्टी
gonna
खेला
be
ना
for
ब्लीड ये
now.
राउंड.
Talon reaching match point.
जा जाके मरे भाई, जा
And
जाके.
it's just
Communication gap हर्ष भाई.
a lot of confusion, a
कैसा
little bit of indecision
दूर
for
दूर
Bleed
तक
cost
जाके
them.
मरे भाई.
You know, Retla coming back in to play for this Bleed squad looks like he's not quite fully
लैंड्रे भाई,
integrated.
हाइड्रा भाई स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, उनके चैट में पूछ
Quite
सकते हो
aware
आप.
of the open space that's being left open on the map.
They have given up.
Governor makes him pay, and then Governor swoops in to collect that last kill. And
Alright
now you're
boys,
one away
can we have some GGs
from
in the
Talon
chat
taking this
for
match
Talon
after losing
Esports?
their map pick of Lotus.
बोलो अब सालो,
Position.
बोलो. हैं जिंक्स किया
They
बोलो
could have
मैंने.
a great start to stage 1.
मैंने सपोर्ट किया टैलन को, टैलन जीती
Right
है.
of it right now. It's as these teams try to pull off some of these lurks, it doesn't quite work out for Bleed. Meanwhile, you've got players like Surf and
What is
Jit
Bleed
Boys
doing?
just
Yeah, they are throwing.
working so well as a duo. Look at how they're positioned again on B. Knowing that, all right, Bleed's going to try to go in for this. Full team's rotated over. Governor trying to set up a bit of a flank. Ye with the angle now hops up.
ये
and
ओवरहीट
finds
हुआ भाई
Dan
लास्ट
with
वाले
his
राउंड
knife.
में. अभी मचा के कुछ फायदा नहीं.
Bit of a flying knife now. The rest of the team just trying to work against the
Flawless.
plant. Scary, able to catch a player as he tries to shoot out. Darian holding
What
the
up,
angle,
Lipayal?
turning this firefight into an advantageous one for Bleed. Surf wanting to fight back. Governor no longer going in for the flank. Too many players ahead of them. So it's going to be back to a save. We have the advantage. No need to do all too much.
Yep. I love that they're very aware.
शायद ब्लीड को भी PRX का
They
मैच
don't need to
देखना
give
है.
any extra to Bleed. A great execute here. A lot of
ये भाई का
knowledge.
मटेरियल
Clear
खत्म
that
हो गया
high
है.
tide is gonna be for Ye,
ये
knowing
भाई का
that he is
मटेरियल
just enough of an
खत्म हो
angle
गया है
to
दोस्तों.
catch
तो
players.
ये
They
भाई को
swing
रिफिल
wide
करने का है. इसके
out
लिए अभी
towards
वो गेम
Snowman.
खत्म करके रिफिल करने जाएंगे और
Scary
फिर
getting a big pick on the Jip boys. That's basically the round done. Not able to stop the defuse were Talon. They tried to commit to it. They tried to. They just came up short of being able to clear the wingman. Because Cove wasn't invested there, right? The Cove was saved for that res on the Darion. So
कहाँ पीछे चल रहा हूँ भाई, बराबर चल रहा हूँ मैं.
too big of a deal in terms of the long-term scope of things, but I would be more excited
का
about
ult आ गया.
that res on a Darion if it just didn't take one more round for Talon. Because that would have been a huge turn of
ये
economy.
गुटका
right?
खाता है
You're
लगता है
able
ना
to keep
भाई.
your gun in that situation, things like that, but instead it's like, well, they need to
चलो
win every
बस
round
करो
anyway.
बस करो अभी. पेपर एक्स का गेम चालू करो
They have plenty
जल्दी.
of money, so
जिंग का गेम प्ले देखने का है यार.
in the bag. Talon will be working with some of their own governor up and over. Huge.
Spike down,
Gets
attacker
zazzed.
spawn.
Just a big investment. I mean,
खत्म करो प्लीज, खत्म
while
करो, चलो
Bleed
चलो.
are able to pull off some surprises like the previous round.
Are they gonna read this? Is
When it
Talon
goes
gonna
back
read
into
this?
it,
Ye heard that rope.
now making use of mid, exactly.
ओ भाई किचन छोड़ दिए थे ये लोग ने.
Did
फुल
something
कंट्रोल
now,
मिल गया.
Trying to look for him. Spotted him out. There's the site captured. Gonna
भाई
have to make
रीटेक के
use
लिए
of some of
सर्फ
these
का अल्ट
positions
है,
so
क्रूज
Red
का
Butt
अल्ट
now
है. भाई क्या
dipping back
टाइमिंग
and
हुआ
forth.
ये.
It's a good read.
He didn't see anyone though.
No.
What a wall
Talon
भाई.
Putting themselves
Beautiful
in
wall.
position. Just setting up for it.
Kind of revealed his position here. Cove going to be used this time to make sure the plant goes
Spike
down.
planted.
But I like what Bleed does here. They recognize the open space in the kitchen quickly, take advantage of it, give themselves a chance here in this
अभी
round.
कम बैक करके कुछ फायदा है? हैं?
0 point to
पूरा गेम टॉटी खाया है. अभी कम बैक करके कुछ फायदा है?
Got the thrash, sends it out. Timing a little bit off. Thrash doesn't
ये
quite
देखो.
connect, but Surf
बिना अल्ट करके निकाला है सर्फ ने. बिना अल्ट करके राउंड निकाला है भाई.
Jit Boy sticking the defuse. He's got the poison cloud.
चलो घर पे
Surf
जाओ. बिना अल्ट करके मारा भाई सर्फ ने.
13 to 6.
भाई
गुड
डबल
गेम.
Such a
Double.
Good
big
game.
मैंने बोला था ना
triumphant win
Talon
for
जीतेगा
Talon
रिवर्स स्वीप
Esports.
कंप्लीट.
Yes
Some
sir.
of the players, Surf and
sir.
Cruz, as they play against their
Good
enemies,
game
is
by
scary.
Talon Esports. JG's in the chat.
Awesome,
GGWP is in the
awesome.
chat.
The way that they just kept getting better, they're able to shrug off that loss on Lotus, and from there it just felt like they were in firm control of the pace of this
अब
game.
मजा आएगा.
They were in firm control over the
अब
information.
मजा आएगा पेपर एक्स का गेम
Everything
देख के.
seemed to be going their way. They made great reads. They found great timings for their lurks, for their picks, and Bleed never quite found the answers.
भाई ये क्या बनाया बे? ये क्या प्यारा बनाया ये.
डॉली चाय वाला मेड ब्रांड एम्बेसडर फॉर विंडोज 12 बाय बिल गेट्स.
हाँ देखा नहीं है तुमने.
टी एट डॉली की टपरी. रियली?
गूगल करो गूगल. Very rare to win 2 maps after losing first.
Serious, bro?
क्या?
I don't think you should be super discouraged as a Bleed fan, but
सगाई जोबला होता का हो.
still taking some time
चलो आ
with
जाओ.
new players on their new agent.
टाइम पास करे. आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ. आ जाओ भाइयों, अच्छा टाइम पास करे आज.
क्या सीन है?
आइए
इंटरनेट सेंसेशन.
आइए आइए आइए. रुको, सुपर चैट में पब्लिक ने बोला था मेरा देख. अभी उनका पहले देखते ना.
ब्रांड
240 पे उसने भेजा है, बोला 240. क्या नाम है इसका? विवेक. ये है विवेक भाई का चैटअप.
डॉली चाय वाला मेड ब्रांड एम्बेसडर फॉर विंडोज 12.
ये विवेक भाई का चैटअप. ये देखिए दोस्तों.
क्यों, क्या है ये, क्यों है?
कितनी देर का ब्रेक है? एटलीस्ट 20 मिनट का रहेगा. हटो भाई. भाई ये होते रियल गेमर्स यार. ये होते रियल गेमर्स जो भाई ऐसे सेटअप के साथ भी प्लेट जाते हैं.
हाँ.
इनसेन भाई. ये देखो इसका सेटअप देखो और इसका रैंक देखो. सल्यूट हो जाए चैट में.
किसका सेटअप?
स्क्रीन शेयर किया देखो.
सेटअप रिव्यू कर रहे हैं फिर से.
जी.
ओके.
इसका प्लेट है रैंक भाई, ये देखो।
ये बंदा प्लेट है।
यस,
दिख तो असेंडेंट रहा है।
ने डाला है भाई। असेंडेंट कैसे भाई? ओ माय गॉड भाई,
डैम।
भाई अरे
है
अरे भाई ये सब क्या रखा है इसने?
एयरसॉफ्ट।
क्या
गॉड डैम।
भाई, मेरे को ये स्टैंड लेना है मालूम, ये वाला स्टैंड लेने वाला हूँ मैं अभी।
मेरे पास है ये वाला, अच्छा
कितने का मिलता है?
1200 रुपए, 1100 रुपए।
हाँ, कोई भी ले लेने का अमेजोन से।
हाँ अमेजोन पे मिल जाता है।
मैं वही वाला लेने का सोचा हूँ क्योंकि
एग्जैक्ट सेम यूज कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ मैं यही लूंगा भाई अभी। तो ऊपर नीचे करने इजी होता है क्या, मतलब ऐसा टिल्ट
हाँ
करने?
बट बहुत हाइट नहीं होता इसका, जितना ये हाइट पे कैमरा लगा है ना उतना ही हाइट जाएगा मैक्स।
आ गया।
या
अच्छा भाई, लेकिन ये क्या क्या लगा है ले भाई?
अच्छा है भाई, पैसा डाला है भाई ने।
भाई ये बंदे का तो आराम से ही मॉडल रैंक होगा ही।
ऐसे सेटअप वाले मेनली डायमंड में अटक जाते हैं।
ये आर्टिजन है। नहीं भाई, ऐसे सेटअप वाले डायमंड में भाई फिर तो मैं पीसी बेच दूं अपना। ये इमॉर्टल है भाई।
इमोटू पीक बट करंटली ऑन डाउनफॉल। भाई डाउनफॉल बताओ कितना है?
भाई बहुत सेटअप्स डाल दिए लोगों ने।
क्योंकि हर्ष भाई का भी इमोर्टल 3 पीक है बट अभी असेंडेंट 1 है वो।
पूरा टाइम ज्यादा देर नहीं टिकता सर।
भाई वो M4 लगाने का मेरे को भी अभी मन कर रहा है।
M4 लगाओगे आप?
हाँ मजा। भाई क्या सेटअप है यार, तबाही सेटअप। ये कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है? क्या है ये? इट्स ओके हर्ष, वी गॉट ऑल्ट अकाउंट्स जस्ट फॉर यू। ये कौन है? लॉल हाइड्रा भाई, वी कांट प्ले टुगेदर एनीमोर। दिस इज सो स्वीट मैन, दिस इज लवली।
भाई लेकिन मैं डायमंड थोड़ी हूँ।
तू है, तुझे नहीं पता पर तू है। भाई कितना स्वीट बनाया है यार, कितना मस्त
ब्रॉडकास्ट
बनाया है। तेरे
एनालिस्ट
को,
पाव स्पोर्ट।
तेरे को कोट पहना है उसने, उससे आरआरक्यू का जैकेट पहना है भाई। ओह मैन दिस इज लवली।
आपका टोपी रखा है देखो इधर।
हाँ
इधर ग्रास
वेरिएंट्स
क्यों
आए भी
बनाया है?
बोलते हैं।
वो भी
टच
4
ग्रास
ग्रास
कर रहा
बनाया
है
है।
ना।
टोटल शिमड़ी।
पैट ऑन द हेड हर्ष भाई, पैट ऑन द हेड।
बेचारा है रे मैं बहुत बेचारा है। ऐसा बेचारा दिख रहा हूँ देखो ना मैं।
वाह मेरे को कैसा मूंछ डाला है।
आप अंकल हो ना हम लोग में, सब में।
हाँ मैं एकदम अंकल लग रहा है इससे।
ओ भाई हेवी बनाया, हेवी बनाया।
हेवी बना है ये तो, शेयर करना भाई इंस्टा पे।
टोटल गोटी गेमर ऑन टॉप। भाई 5 करोड़ सेटअप्स। ओ भाई ये हेवी है।
भाई बहुत मेसी है पर।
अरे भाई हर जगह मेरे को देख रहा है। ये होता है असली व्यूअर। और हगासी ने लाइक नहीं किया है।
स्टॉकर है।
भाई है लेकिन सेटअप तो है, सेटअप तो है, सेटअप तो है।
तेरा वाला माइक यूज कर रहा है ये?
नहीं ये छोटा है,
अच्छा।
मेरा बड़ा है।
अच्छा भाई रैंक तो ये लोग डाल ही नहीं रहे अपना।
हाँ इसने डाला, इसने डाला है। माउस डेथ हेडर एसेंशियल है। वो काफी क्लीन सेटअप है भाई। ये
Bronze।
क्या है?
भाई उस कीबोर्ड पे ये ब्रॉन्ज से ऊपर नहीं जाएगा।
नहीं लेकिन ये क्या है?
सिल्वर। ये अपना रिस्ट को वो करने के लिए, एक्सरसाइज,
ओ डैम।
आर्म मसल्स एक्सरसाइज।
समझा समझा समझा। सही है भाई। हाँ ये
हाँ।
कीबोर्ड पे
सिल्वर।
नहीं, लेकिन हाइड्रा भाई इसका माउस अच्छा है, डेथ हेडर एसेंशियल है और इसका माउस पैड अच्छा है। तो सिल्वर में तो इतना इन्वेस्ट मैं नहीं करूंगा भाई कभी। और ये माउस के साथ भी अगर मैं सिल्वर हूं तो मैं गेम छोड़ दूं।
ऐसा मत बोलो यार, ये है सिल्वर।
नहीं 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 नहीं, गोल्ड पहुंच गया ये अभी अभी।
ओह ओह हर्ष भाई, आई थिंक किसी और को गेम छोड़ना चाहिए।
आज अप्रैल फूल तो नहीं है ना?
नहीं
सड़ा रहा है भाई ये सड़ा रहा है भाई।
भाई, मैं तो बोलता हूँ खरीद लो, वो लेफ्ट में जो पड़ा है ना।
भाई अभी ये लेके ऐसा करना पड़ेगा मेरे को भी। मेरा हाथ है ना कमजोर हो चुका है, मेरे को भी लेना पड़ेगा ये हेडर भाई।
पर तुम तो जिम जाते हो।
हाँ लेकिन मैं ऐसा दबाता नहीं हूँ ना, वो
अच्छा,
हैंड मूवमेंट नहीं होता।
ओह,
ओ भाई ये क्या हरा भरा सेटअप है भाई।
ये रियल सेटअप है।
हाँ लोगो तो सेम दिख रहा है।
डैम।
क्रेजी भाई। ओ भाई क्या सेटअप है भाई। ये क्या है? आर्क रिएक्टर?
आर्क रिएक्टर।
ये इसका है क्या? क्या नाम है उसका?
आयरन मैन।
आयरन मैन।
हम्म।
भाई क्या
बट
प्यारा है।
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है ये बंदा कोर वैलोरेंट प्लेयर है।
हम्म।
ये खेलता रहेगा दूसरे गेम्स भी, चिल करता रहेगा डिस्कॉर्ड पे। ओह, असेंडेंट वन, तब भी ग्रीन। ये 402 यूज कर रहा है ना, 402 कोई भी कोर प्लेयर नहीं यूज करता। ओके।
नाइस सेटअप दो। ये तो ये ब्रॉन्ज के ऊपर अगर रहा तो भाई मेरे को आयन आना चाहिए।
ये भाई, ये बंदा गोल्ड है। फ्लैट।
ए भाई उसका यूजर नेम देखो भाई, अभी ये तो सड़ा रहे भाई, कुछ भी है ये।
होगा वो एक टाइम पे हार्ट स्टक आयरन।
भाई ये ऐसे सेटअप पे कैसे प्लैट वैट जा रहे भाई ये लोग।
इसका भी माउस पैड देखो यार।
इसका भी माउस पैड छोटा है। अभी अगर ये भी प्लैट रहा ना भाई तो मेरे को गेम छोड़ना चाहिए
ये
जेन्युइनली।
डायमंड है भाई।
ना 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 ना, ये सिल्वर के आगे हो ही नहीं सकता भाई।
ये डायमंड है भाई।
थैंक यू भाई।
भाई जिसको हाई
फाइनली
बोलते हैं वो।
फाइनली एक रियल आया भाई। ये देखो भाई इसमें तांजीरो। अरे भाई वो वाला रील बनाते क्या?
हाँ?
वो वो वाला मस्त रील है भाई। ओ भाई इसने वॉल माउंट कर दिया है पूरा मॉनिटर।
खेलता कैसे रहेगा गर्दन ऊपर करके?
है ना, ये इसके जैसा रेडगार जैसा।
एडजस्ट ही नहीं कर सकता भाई मॉनिटर।
ये
सीसीटीवी में देख रहा है ना खेलने।
ये
गोल्ड।
सिल्वर। क्यों मालूम क्या? क्योंकि इसका माउस जो है वो औंगड़े औंगड़े है।
भाई गेम प्ले से ही जज करते, काम करते, सेटअप से जज
हाँ
नहीं हो
हाँ
रहा है।
हाँ हाँ, गेम प्ले से जज करते। थोड़ा देखते हैं और किसका अच्छा सेटअप है। अरे माउस भाई सब लोग अच्छा नहीं है, वही है।
भाई का करंट रैंक ईमो 1 है पर। जी, भाई ये तो, ये प्लैट है भाई। और भाई साहब,
ओ भाई ये है ना सेटअप। अगर ये बंदा असेंडेंट के नीचे रहा तो इसको गेमिंग छोड़नी चाहिए भाई।
ये भाई है अपने डायमंड।
हाँ थैंक यू भाई। भाई डीपी पे आ रहा है भाई का। शीश,
ये
बाल देखो यार, ऐसे बाल ना भाई मेरा सपना है। गोकू रखिला है भाई ने इधर। भाई प्यारा सेटअप है यार।
भाई प्यारा सेटअप तो है बट वायर दिख रही है।
गोल्ड। अच्छा भाई सब लोग असेंडेंट इमॉर्टल है यार। बस हो
नो
गया बस हो
वे
गया, अभी क्लिप
ब्रदर।
देखते हैं, अभी क्लिप देखते हैं।
हाँ क्लिप देखो भाई, क्लिप देखो। इस पे तो जज ही नहीं कर पा रहे हम।
उत्कर्ष गेमिंग वाईटी।
Last player standing.
सिल्वर
साउंड नहीं आ रहा मेरे को। स्ट्रीम वो करना पड़ेगा।
सिल्वर सिल्वर
हैं?
अभी आ रहा है क्या आवाज?
नहीं
हैं?
तो चलेगा, छोड़ना।
नहीं तुमने साउंड म्यूट किया स्ट्रीम का?
नहीं,
देखो एक बारी।
रखा है, फुल रखा है।
हाँ मैंने तो शेयर ये किया सिस्टम सब।
मेरा स्किप कर दिया हर्ष ने। कार्तिक भाई का कैसे स्किप किया तू?
यार
अब आया। और अब तो तेरा भी आवाज आ रहा है।
खेल गया भाई।
One enemy remaining.
लगी
भाई अपना मिड राउंड थिंकिंग ही नहीं दिखा रहे भाई। भाई हर्ष भाई का फैन गोटी गेमर।
भाई
गोटी गेमर ये
सिल्वर।
बंदा है ब्रॉन्ज।
One enemy.
नहीं ब्रॉन्ज।
One enemy.
भाई
गोल्ड भाई, गोल्ड।
वो खाना
गोल्ड है
वाना
भाई।
सांस वास लेके वन टैप दे रहा है। गोल्ड हो ही नहीं सकता ये।
गोल्ड है भाई, क्योंकि वो सोच के मारा, वो ऐसा पैनिक करके नहीं मारा, समझ रहा
तो वो
है?
सामने वाला चेंबर उसको मारने क्यों दे रहा है भाई? वो सांस भाई
क्योंकि
पूरा
वो भी सांस ले रहा है, ये भी सांस ले रहा है, वो भी सांस ले रहा है। गोल्ड है भाई ये।
सिल्वर 3 सिल्वर 2।
भाई मेरा सेटअप मिस कर दिया।
ब्रॉन्ज 3।
भाई ये ब्रॉन्ज वाले लोग इतना अच्छा मारते हैं यार, मेरे से क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई?
भाई मैंने पहले ब्रॉन्ज
भाई
बोला था।
मेरा सेटअप मिस कर दिया है। सुपर चैटेड यू ए, थैंक यू यार साहिल भाई फॉर द 20 रुपए। क्या नाम है तुम्हारा? साहिल क्या नाम है?
भाई रुको
रुको जरा, साहिल भाई का सेटअप किधर हो? अभी इसमें मैं तुमको खजीने में कहाँ देखूं? अभी किधर ढूंढूं मैं साहिल भाई को? अल्लाह भाई ये देखो, ये कौन है?
कौन है मेरे को भी नहीं पता भाई।
कोई तो है, डेंजर है भाई।
बैटमैन, वंडर वुमन, कुछ तो है।
मेरे को पावर रेंजर लगा। तो अभी खींच के डाल दिया इमॉर्टल 3 जिंदगी भर। यार क्या गेमर लोग हैं भाई अपने।
भाई ये
अरे
तो
भाई
अच्छा
इसने
setup
लाइक
है
नहीं
भाई।
किया।
ये अच्छा है भाई।
नहीं लेकिन
like
लाइक
कर।
नहीं किया कोई भाई।
मेरा एडिट है भाई ये बंदा, फिर भी लाइक नहीं कर रहा।
ओ भाई गाड़ी देखो इसकी।
डैम।
इसने भी लाइक नहीं किया, कोई लाइक ही
कितना
नहीं।
देती है?
Hey, I own a car. Morphology of flowering plants. पढ़ाई कर रहे भाई मैच देखते देखते।
ऑर्गेनिक प्लांटिंग सीख रहे भाई।
क्लिप सेक्शन जिसको नहीं दिख रहा शो ऑल चैनल्स करो यहाँ से।
शेमड़े लोग लाइक करो, सही बात।
ओ भाई
कूची
ये
मैन।
ऐसा कौन क्लिप करता है?
भाई दोस्त लोग क्लिप करते हैं अपने लिए, पर ये तो कैमरा से
हाँ वही।
रिकॉर्डिंग डाले।
ओ भाई लेकिन भाई सबको हेडशॉट दिया है।
ये तो बढ़िया प्लेयर है भाई। दिस गाय इज असेंडेंट।
या असेंडेंट 100%। ओ माय गॉड, लुक्स
This
लाइक
guy is
एन
ascendant.
इमॉर्टल।
हाँ इमॉर्टल जैसा है, बट ये असेंडेंट है।
ओ ये सामने वाले भाई फीड किए उसको।
नहीं अच्छा मार रहा है।
6-0 पे।
किसी पे मार चलो तो सब ऐसे ही आएंगे।
ओ भाई ये हेवी गेमर है भाई।
नहीं रुक जाइए, इमॉर्टल है।
करण फायर नाम है इसका, करण फायर 3।
ये इमॉर्टल लगा।
और इसके डीपी में क्या है ये समझ रहा नहीं है। तो ऐसे लोग तो इमॉर्टल ही रहते हैं, लेकिन आई विल गो विद सेफर ऑप्शन असेंडेंट 2।
D2 डैम। मैं असेंडेंट से इमॉर्टल चला गया भाई इसका गेम प्ले देख के।
भाई कैसे यार? भाई बहुत क्लिप्स है, रुको।
टाइम है।
वैलिडल टाइम। अबे
That means he deserves Immortal 3. I mean, he's good. Immortal 3 तो brain पे आता है पूरा, aim पे नहीं.
आज का अरे भाई आज का वैलोरेंट एजेंट कौन सा रहेगा?
आज का
आपका फेवरेट एजेंट बताएं.
आज का वैलोरेंट एजेंट कौन सा रहेगा?
हाँ
ये रहेगा अपना क्लोव. ठीक है,
2024
मतलब
में नहीं हुआ है.
ये गेस टुडेज
हाँ.
वैलोरेंट एजेंट क्या होता है?
अभी देखो इसमें हम लोग को समझा कि ये एक तो रेडिएंट है, ह्यूमन है या तो फीमेल है, और ये 2024 रिलीज नहीं है. कंट्रोलर है. ओके सॉरी वो रेडिएंट होएगा जो भी है एजेंट जो आज का है, वो एक रेडिएंट है और एक कंट्रोलर है. रेडिएंट
अच्छा.
कंट्रोलर कौन है? ओमन है, फिर एस्ट्रा है, फिर
रेडिएंट कंट्रोलर बोले तो जो ह्यूमन नहीं है.
हाँ
हाँ तो और बचा ही कौन है?
एस्ट्रा है, ओमन है, और वाइपर रेडिएंट है क्या? नहीं ना, ह्यूमन है वाइपर. एस्ट्रा जाते, मैं आई विल गो विद एस्ट्रा.
एस्ट्रा जा रहा है भाई.
ओके लेडा है, लेडा है. 2021 का से भी नीचे है शायद, तो फिर ओमन है 100% ये.
Yeah.
Easy. Which is this Valorant agent?
Raze.
ये रेज लग रहा है आपको? ये
Raze
रेज
has little bit of green.
ये स्काई.
नहीं, ब्रीच भी हो सकता है. हाँ स्काई भी हो सकता है. स्काई तो ऑब्वियस है स्काई. कर ले भाई. चेक माय सेटअप. बॉन्जैक्स भाई ने अपना सेटअप भेजा है. स्काई वाज टू ऑब्वियस, इसलिए मैं स्काई नहीं बोल रहा था.
ऐसा क्या?
आई थॉट गेम थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट होगा.
अभी होगा रुको. क्या बात है भाई.
डैम ब्रो.
खतरनाक.
ब्रोस गॉट मूला.
मैच स्टार्टेड. अरे घंटा स्टार्टेड.
लगा भाई लगा.
नहीं हुआ स्टार्ट. ये चैट हगासी. ओ ये मेरे को पता है, इसका स्किन का नाम पता है मेरे को.
थर्मो वर्मो क्या है ये पता
नहीं छी हट भाई. हाँ सी से. कम ऑन
गायरोस्ट्रैट ऐसा कुछ.
आप क्लोज हो.
मेरे को नहीं पता स्किन का नाम. कायरो एरो कुछ तो है.
क्रियोस्टेसिस.
हाँ जो भी है भाई. क्रियोस्टेसिस.
इजी एबिलिटी.
हैं?
मेरे को समझ गया.
ये वो है डेडलॉक का साउंड वाला.
यस भाई इजी आ रहे यार.
आइसो. रेना.
हाँ ये मैंने किया है.
यार तो 1v1 सोचा मैंने.
वो वर्सेस का मतलब ये था डुअलिस्ट.
हाँ. हो गया क्या?
भाई चैट देखो. ओ भाई साहब. अरे यार इजी.
क्या ये? अच्छा
क्या है बताओ.
पिज्जा ना भाई.
यस. सट रहा है अभी. चालू करो गेम.
To bring Jing back into the fold.
गेम चालू करो. सट रहा है अभी भाई.
PRX at all for making that decision, just given the highs that they were able to hit last year.
भाई इनका फोटोशॉप कौन किया है भाई? ये क्या कितना लो रेजोल्यूशन, लो सैचुरेशन है भाई.
The opportunity, they absolutely lunge at it. Now Jing is back in, but as we're talking about,
Chat, how's the day going today?
Break going to hurt them.
Back after 117 days, next to 4 seconds. Oh bye.
I mean, he is known as one of, if not the best Rays in the world, I think this may still hold true. But I would say PRX is now officially the only team with
तेरी
zero
जरूरत है उन्हें, है ना?
changes
मैं
to the
वही बोल रहा था
rosters
भाई.
last year.
Yeah.
बुरा जा रहा है दिन
I'm
क्यों
trying to
ऐसा?
think of some of the other ones, but I'm pretty sure we have.
How did they going, chat? How did
changes
they going?
Pretty much across the board. A lot of teams
माइंड फ्रीक
obviously
को
with overarching
छोड़ के
changes,
सबको
but-
जानता मैं
So,
PRX
yeah,
में.
this
भाई
does
माइंड
kind
फ्रीक
of,
को नहीं जानता
leave them
तू.
out there by themselves,
Who
make them a little
take
bit more unique, I
controller
suppose,
of
but,
this economical
for
time
Predators,
is
we already know.
Mind
It's the
Freak.
Rays, it's the Phoenix, pretty much only on
Mind
Pearl.
Freak.
Maybe they'll decide to run it elsewhere.
WD
We can see
fasting?
it sometimes
Great.
on Sunset. So I mean, they could
मोनियट
try
का
to
है.
do that,
मोनियट
but,
को
that-
मोनियट को
that
भेज
is
दिया
also
घर
a
पे.
big
मतलब
question.
ये
If
मोनियट.
Sunset comes in, do they still stick to the same
अबे
rules as
Excurate है.
Cup? I think with
ओ
Jing
भाई
in,
भाई.
You can't actually do that anymore. So I think that you would have to play.
भाइयों के बीच में
Maybe Phoenix
ये
could come in, but-
मैटर.
I had to point out he has played the
Excurate है
stage
ना भाई लोग.
on, Fracture.
4 second का भाई है, मालूम क्या?
This could be, you know, he switches it up with I don't know. But we're looking at the Susanto Derby, Susanto Showdown.
भाई versus
Performance
भाई.
changes,
Last
but I
time,
like the
ए chat
flow.
last
Some
time
things
क्या
are
हुआ था?
just
Score
not
2-0
meant
ही
to
हुआ था
be.
क्या?
Even if Forsaken's a little under the weather right now, this is always a highly anticipated matchup.
आज भाई कल birthday है मेरा. Happy birthday in advance, baby.
Younger brother, I think he's 10 or
सक्का
11,
भाऊ है क्या?
also a
क्या मालूम?
superstar
शायद
of the
सक्का
game.
भाई है.
But here are some highlights from kickoff between these two teams.
I mean,
भाई
it was
T1 की
incredible
टीम
watching
बहुत
it.
क्रेजी है भाई.
I mean,
बहुत
just,
क्रेजी है.
Going into overtime and
उनका वो
everything,
issue है ना
that
भाई,
series is
वो
one
मेरे
that
को
is
बहुत
absolutely
पसंद है.
delivered on all fronts, but it is now a heads up where Forsaken has the lead. He hasn't lost yet to Excurate. Excurate's going to say, okay, maybe third time is the charm. You know, especially with you being under the weather. I wish you the best, but, you know.
चालू करो रे बस हो गया चलो.
Yeah, I just wanted to add
चालू
as
करो
well
बस हो
with
गया.
Forsaken that he's the
अगेन
player
मिस्ड.
that has
अरे
the
साहिल
most
साहिल भाई तुम डीएम कर दो मेरे को. डीएम कर दो. तुमने देखा 5 करोड़ ये दिया
भाई
है.
ये सारे
5 करोड़ लोगों ने सेटअप भेजे मेरे को. उसमें तुम्हारा किधर ढूंढूं?
duelist initiator, you just name it, he's
है ना भाई 4 सेकंड तो क्या प्यारा दिखता है भाई.
उसके बाल एकदम एकदम.
Even outside of Madrid, I think just last season, he had to have been like the most flexible player up there along the likes of, you know, RB, Ethan is another one that really comes to mind as far as
देखो यार एक
hyperflex
बार.
players out there. But
Forsaken को
Forsaken,
देखो
I
यार.
think by far and away was the most valuable of all of
handsome
them.
guy.
And just the amount of just
चालू करो
roles that
भाई,
he is
गेम
able
चालू
to
करो.
fill. I mean, hell,
हाँ,
even in
title
Madrid,
change
he's
कर दो,
saying, like,
title
okay,
change
I'm just
कर
gonna
दो.
play Raze
Alright,
now on
boys.
Split, and I'm just gonna crush people. Like,
बताइए
it's just nutty
कि
what
आज
this guy is able to do.
कौन
And on top of all
जीतेगा?
of that, I
Is
know
it going to be
everyone talks about the
PRX
YGL
or is
thing
it going to
at
be
PRX, but
T1?
honestly speaking, we are seeing more and more calling coming from him on top of playing pretty much every agent except ISO.
Right, हटो 4 सेकंड नहीं दिख रहा. मैं दिख रहा हूँ ना.
Historically, T1 and PRX.
मैं बता कैसे दिख रहा हूँ आज.
Data here, and Sunset's obviously
अब तक नहीं हुआ है toss.
really good
नहीं
for
हुआ ना?
PRX, but it's good for T1 too. And Icebox.
ओ
people
भाई
don't like
पोल
Icebox,
देखो भाई
but
90%.
but things have changed
Poll
for
says
PRX.
PRX is gonna win.
Actually, I don't think Jing likes Icebox
Yeah,
either.
PRX. Yeah, PRX.
I don't think something tells me that Icebox is not going to be coming up in the series. I'd be very shocked to
Like
see
the stream
how
if you're
this
new
would
boys,
play,
subscribe
but
to the channel
I think
too.
there is a lot of overlap here as far as where I think these teams would like to go. Lotus is one that very much juts out of my mind, even though that's a 50%
Alex!
for
Yay!
other side of PRX. Looks like we're about to find out as
ये एलेक्स ने मून वॉच पहना है.
कौन सा वॉच है ये?
ओ मेरे पास है ना वो वाला.
हाँ? अच्छा वॉच है ये?
हाँ भाई.
I want to see the coin. You never get to see the coin.
कितने का आता है?
What if it rolls?
मेरे भाई ने लिया है कुछ 40 समथिंग का.
If it's headed.
40,000 का वॉच है तेरे भाई
हाँ.
Okay.
उसका रीसेल वैल्यू अच्छा है.
Competitive integrity.
ने? इन्वेस्टमेंट तो है.
ban for T1.
क्या मालूम शायद उससे महंगा है या क्या मालूम.
Okay, yeah.
बट उसके ही अराउंड है.
Yeah.
लोटस T1 का मैप है.
And then, yeah,
Also
PRX.
unsurprising.
Yeah, not having any wins there, not getting any success, and with a 100% win rate over PRX's 50%, they are going to be going for Lotus, so that does lean towards Excurate bringing out the chamber once more.
And T1 and PRX, even last year, Lotus
Fine.
has always been, you know, an interesting map between these two teams, and definitely
शुभम
the stronger ones for T1 when they're facing against PRX.
Yeah. Liking the PRX on bind though, that means that we could be looking at the double duelist once again. Jing's come back onto this, you know, the just aggressive
have that
satchels.
Yoru with
I'm
it?
already looking for the Yoru as well for
Yes.
Forsaken.
I love it.
something like that could definitely come into play. I'd be
दिख रहा है
curious.
क्या?
I'm really curious to see what they do on Bind because I mean, even if they do go for the Euro, that could just be something going over to the Gecko on that map, something that he's very proficient at playing. But Sunset as the decider, I mean, I absolutely love this.
बहुत प्यारा दिखता है भाई ये watch. बहुत प्यारा दिखता है.
They can maintain a win rate on lowest. This seems like this could very much be slated to go all the way to 3.
Oh, absolutely. And this is actually
लेकिन मेरी पहनने के लिए फटती है भाई क्योंकि बहुत महंगा है ना तो मेरे को ऐसा डर लगता है पहनने के लिए मैं पहनता नहीं हूँ मैं कहाँ भाई फ्लेक्स करूँ इसको मेरे भाई का है मैं बस यही पहनता हूँ भाई अपना मैं यही पहनता हूँ सामने कोई बचता है ना तो सामने अगर कोई बचता है ना मेरे तो मैं क्या करता हूँ मैं ऐसा घुमाता हूँ उसको और ऐसा दबा देता हूँ तो सामने वाला ये वॉच में चले जाता है मजाक से हट के तो वो फिर मेरा है ना एलियन बन जाता है तो फिर मैं उससे काम कराता हूँ अपने
He's just so fun to watch. He is just Ray's incarnate. He has kind of taken that away. He used to be Bunny, was like the guy who's got the best movement out there. Jing has overtaken.
Sentinels की watch party करने वाले हैं कि नहीं 100% करेंगे baby.
So much fun to watch when it comes down to playing this, and I think that even with Forsaken maybe feeling a little bit under the weather, even with Jing not playing on stage for about 5 months, I think that first run back, that first time back out on stage in front of the audience here, brother v brother, I actually very much favor PRX. I think that this is going to be an explosive return for Jing, and then maybe they hit a couple roadblocks down the line, but I think that this is going to be a nice little return to form. It's just going to be really fun to see them back on stage, and then maybe they suffer a little bit down the line.
That would be classic PRX.
Oh, sorry.
How are you feeling, Asura, about Monyet or Jing?
I mean, I definitely agree. I'm definitely missing Monyet because I feel like he was such a awesome
भाई
player.
ये लैपटॉप के कीबोर्ड के ऊपर कीबोर्ड रखने का सिस्टम मेरे को समझता नहीं है और इसका माउस पैड क्या है लैपटॉप का कवर माउस पैड है इसका
It's not like
Silver.
He's a new player. He has been playing with PRX for such a long time, so the synergy is already there. So I feel like, again, like Achilles said, it's just him trying to reacclimate to this newer iteration of Valorant.
And we were just looking at the last time they faced off on Lotus during kickoff, and of course Monyet wasn't there. And it seems almost easy to slip Jing back in there. It's raised. Anyway, with that, I would like to invite the coach who has definitely changed the game for coach cams. We got Coach Alex from PRX.
Watch party में watch की बात है.
I know this guy.
Yay!
Welcome.
Welcome.
Did you know
Alex the gaming
the
YT.
reason why Pacific doesn't have a desk at the desk anymore is because of you. We knew you were gonna be here. But how are you feeling since Madrid?
Funny.
You know, I'm gonna jump straight into it because we don't have that much time. Do you think the teams here in Pacific have an advantage because they had more time to prepare for stage 1?
I mean, yes and no. Yeah, you have more time to prepare, but I think what we get from Madrid is match practice, and you can't like replace that. I think between the two, I honestly, I think I'd rather be here, because I think match practice is, yeah, sure, it's nice, but like, I want more time with my team to be able to like flash things out. But yeah, so yes and no.
And I have to ask about Jing. We all want to know about Jing. I think the obvious thing is everyone thinks, you just reintegrate him, easy peasy, everything's all the same. Is it really that simple?
No.
Okay.
I mean, he missed 5 months of competitive play, like that's he's gonna have to catch up. I think a few scrims, he's seen some stuff, new stuff, he goes like, oh, I've never seen that before. And everyone else is already like used to this kind of thing.
And Asura, he's a big Monyet fan. He has a question.
All right, just again, with Jing coming in and Monyet not being able to play for PRX anymore, how is he doing?
I mean, he's gonna come back to Korea very soon. The thing is, he's staying a bit longer. He took the opportunity to finish his studies, so he would have had to miss a week regardless. I think he had some papers they wanted to complete.
देख रहे हो क्या सालो?
Just taking the chance to like really study.
PRX के लिए भी बंदा अगर खेल रहा है तो भी पढ़ाई कंप्लीट कर रहा है.
Do you think that if you were to take that tack to bear backstage with you, it would prevent you from being at the desk? So you have something to cuddle instead of unleashing your fury?
Cuddle.
I mean, I think the production might allow you to take the bait. We haven't let Carlisle or any of the other coaches, but
I've seen that tweet.
If it saves the desk, then they might actually allow you.
Maybe I just won't slam it today.
जॉब वाले क्या करे भाई जॉब वाले तेल लगाने गए उनका कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं उनका बोल रहा हूँ जो बोलते हैं ना भाई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बनना है भाई पढ़ाई में मन नहीं करता भाई जो PRX में खेल रहा है उसका भी वो भी पढ़ाई कंप्लीट कर रहा है सालों.
I mean, I don't know what to expect. I don't know. I mean, they have a whole month to do like whatever they want to do. So honestly, I think this feels like the first match of kickoff. You know, like everyone's just retooling. I think it's nice that we had a bit of match practice in Madrid.
भाई लोग मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है
But
कि
I hope that we can give them a good game because for us, you know, we have a new roster again, right? So we have to like feel it out. You know what I mean?
जिंग है ना उतना पॉप ऑफ नहीं कर पाएगा जितना अपन सोच रहे हैं ये गेम में
for me to ask, but given that you
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा
slotted
है
Jing back in, I think that there's
तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है yes or no
Do you have any? Should we expect anything new today?
Why you are
Because guys have been
standing?
delivering
Because
some
I am
crazy
not
stuff.
shitting.
Do you think that we're
That's why I
probably
am
gonna be seeing
standing.
a lot more of the old
Understanding?
I mean, we've had 5 or 6 days of practice in here, so I don't know.
So 5 duelists.
We can try. I'll float the idea.
Okay, I wanted to ask the question because I've been asking all the coaches here.
Yes.
You know, with Laz bringing out the chamber, is someone here from PaperX gonna bring out the chamber maybe for Forsaken because he's done it in the past?
I mean,
Just as a,
we have a chamber comp, but it didn't look very good in practice. It depends, you know. It depends.
Sad.
We might. It's got some use cases.
Okay. Looking forward to it.
मत करो भाई चेंबर मत यूज करो कल कौन सी टीम ने चेंबर यूज किया वे कोई तो टीम ने चेंबर यूज किया कल और अच्छा खेली भाई कुत्ता बना दी थी
Short and simple. I love that. Taking 2 carrots.
अबे जी किया किसी जेटा ने की ना हाँ जेटा नहीं किया
Alright, we'll
अबे
talk about this backstage.
मैंने
Oh my goodness.
मैंने टेंस का ये देखा था ट्वीट देखा था या एक क्लिप देखा था जिसमें टेंस बोलता है कि भाई जॉन क्यूटी तो उसका वीज़ा इशू हो गया तो वो आ नहीं पाया तो उन लोगों ने ना मास्टर्स के बाद में उन लोगों ने कुछ स्क्रिम्स विम्स किया ही नहीं है या 1-2 गेम्स ही खेले ऐसा कुछ बोले वो तो मेरे को तो लगता है ना ये उन लोग का एक स्ट्रैट होता रहेगा मालूम क्या बताने के लिए सामने वाले को कि भाई हम लोग अंडर ये नहीं लेकिन स्क्रिम्स अगर होते तो कंपनी को पता तो चलता रहेगा तो मतलब जेन्युइनली उन लोग ने स्क्रिम्स किए नहीं है आ गया वो जॉन क्यूटी इज बैक
PaperX, and this is just because they've been together for so long. William here is being William.
I will say though, this is way more one-sided than I would have anticipated.
Yeah.
I thought that a lot more people were going to be leaning in towards Steve 1 here comparatively. So I'm really curious to see if we're actually going to be rewarded for this confidence or if William's going to get a little bit of an edge up on us.
Yeah. Well, with that, we are ready to
chat, baby!
players walk onto stage. Get ready into this matchup. We're going to go over to casters, Paper Thin and Quack.
The Goti Gamer is here.
Chubby Ninja, Kilios, and Aster, and of course our awesome coach Alex.
The Goti Gamer is here.
I agree. I love his answers they're really to the point. He doesn't waste any time. He's good at deflecting some of the bad Achilleos questions. It's all good. No, I mean I think Alex is generally kind of that guy that you can always expect those.
भाई लोग लाइक मारिए नहीं तो तुम लोग का खोल दूंगा मैं हाथ भाई डायरेक्ट हाथ खोल के तुम्हारे हाथ से लाइक करूंगा
And certainly
डायरेक्ट समझ रहे हो ना
you know, as Mika so aptly put it, the return of the Jing is the kind of big story.
ए मेरा रील किसने देखा आज
I mean, yeah, I didn't pick them in my
भाई लोग
prep,
मेरा
but
रील देखे कि नहीं तुम लोग
I
ने
fully agree that with Achilleos that I could totally see them winning this. Now that being said, I gotta stick with PaperX because T1's never even taken a map off of them. So until they can prove to me that they can do that, how am I supposed to go against that unless I'm like gambling that, you know?
Unless you're William.
20,000 व्यूज है मेरे रील पे 20,000
These are mad.
Already.
I on the last game and lost.
20,000 baby 20,000
I mean, it's just a little bit, you know, odd and sometimes
क्या
there
लगता
are
है?
factors to this.
इंस्टा पर या वाईटी पर इंस्टा पे भाई भाई मैं अभी क्या करने वाला हूँ मालूम क्या देखो इंस्टाग्राम पे मैंने ना काफी रील्स डाले मेरे सारी रील्स एटलीस्ट है ना 1 लाख के ऊपर व्यूज आराम से जाते ही है अब मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ उन्हीं रील्स को ना शॉर्ट्स पे भी डाल दूंगा शॉर्ट्स पे डालूंगा शॉर्ट्स पे भी 1 लाख व्यूज आ जाएंगे तो मतलब समझ रहे हो इंस्टाग्राम पे भी फॉलोअर्स बढ़ रहे हैं यूट्यूब पे भी सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ेंगे इंस्टा से कितना कमा लेते हो मैं इंस्टा से लगभग महीने का 1,20,000 कमा लेता हूँ
coaches about going up against Jing, what's that like? And it's what's really difficult about it is that you don't game to game. He plays differently. Like it may look
पर व्यूज ये होते हैं ना
like from an
पर
outsider
व्यूज
perspective that Jing's just blast packing in.
मतलब
he's just doing great stuff.
एक
But there's,
रुपए
like,
एक व्यू का होता है ऐसा
timings and things that he does, like whether or not he's going to get in a smoke and blast pack out of it, or he's going to just blast pack through the smoke, like things like that actually make a big difference in how you prepare against a team like Paper X and how you're going to be ready for the timings and things like that. So you kind of never know what you're going to get. That's what makes him tough to play against.
It's a little bit unpredictable, and I think that's one of the things that, you know, gives us that much more confidence in Paper X, because T1 might not really know how to prepare.
मैं YouTube का शेयर नहीं कर सकता, मैं YouTube का शेयर नहीं कर सकता। Instagram पे मैं बता देता हूँ, क्योंकि ऐसा मैं तुम लोगों को अपना समझता हूँ और अपनी फैमिली समझता हूँ, तो अपनी फैमिली से भी छुपाता नहीं हूँ, तो इसलिए मैंने तुम लोगों को बताया। ठीक है ना? अगर तुम लोग बाहर अगर किसी को बताए मैं कितना कमाता हूँ, तो घुसा दूंगा। ओ टेलीपोर्टर खुल रहा है भाई।
Be prepared for Paper X until you play him twice, like in a couple days. Like then maybe a little bit. So we're gonna welcome our teams to the stage. T1 and Paper X. I just love T1's banner. It's so sick. Like that archer outside of their office. Yeah, so cool. Paper X gonna get a big round of applause as well. Definitely, they have made fans everywhere across the world.
Truly, I mean, our best-selling team capsule. Yep. Of course.
Pearl lets everybody know it too.
Wow. And the
Yo, he's back!
to walk out onto the stage, take center. Of course, the return
ये player
of
देखो ये
Jing.
आ गया ये देखो ये player बहुत अच्छा है भाई
Returning to top form. I mean,
भाई भाई ये T1 का इजू है ना भाई बहुत तगड़ा खेलता है
G with how well they have performed in the past few months.
इजू साया player बहुत danger players है भाई वो
There is a very slim chance. It is very possible. You never know what's going to happen in Valor.
Absolutely.
क्या sponsor है?
I think look, T1 is really, really good.
हाँ भाई Mercedes भाई पिछला कौन सा अभी मैप था? I mean मैच था?
Cloud9 है ना BMW?
नहीं वो छोड़ो लेविएथन को स्पॉन्सर कोने मालूम क्या? G-Shock.
Is a player that
भाई साहब
behind the scenes when I talk to other players and coaches, like this guy could be the next superstar.
भाई ये लोग को मतलब मिलता रहेगा ना एक गाड़ी ड्राइव करने के लिए।
हाँ ना भाई इनको तो पल्सर मिला है भाई ये कोई और पल्सर है शायद
पल्सर माउसर है
अच्छा मैं बोला भाई बाइक का को मैं
so you gotta dig deep into
They make e-sport mouse.
Definitely have to. Paper X just looks a little bit more relaxed.
Pulsar.
Like they've done this
Paper X
before.
Pulsar.
We know what we're about
आइए
to
बैठिए
do.
vroom vroom.
We've got our game plan. We're just gonna play into it, stick to it, and let's see what T1 has. I mean, again.
भाइयों एक खुशखबरी देनी थी घर का टॉयलेट फाइनली बन चुका है कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू अस अभी मुझे रोज़ सुबह नीचे जाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है आज मैं नहाया नहीं मालूम तुम लोगों को क्योंकि आज हमारे घर का बाथरूम और टॉयलेट रेडी होने वाला था फाइनली रेनोवेशन इज़ डन बेबी द बॉय कॉपची द कॉय अभी किचन का रेनोवेशन चालू होने वाला है और किचन के साथ मेरे रूम का भी मेरे रूम में कुछ ऐसा होने वाला है जो तुम लोगों ने कभी सोचा नहीं होगा तुम लोग पागल हो जाओगे भेंडी भाई साहब खोपचरे कमाए चमचरे चमाए
The old rivalry, can they finally do it today? The second day of VCT 2024 VCT Pacific.
Yeah, man. I think T1 can do it. I'm not going to be surprised at all if T1 wins, but
let's
I
go!
Still have to go with,
Jing on
Paper X, and
race!
they're going with the more kind of tried and true composition for both sides. No changes from their Lotuses. It's going to be
Forsaken on the chamber.
Excurate on the chamber. For your Sentinel players, an exciting matchup there, certainly. But Paper X,
I feel like
chamber.
Yeah, dude.
The crowd is already cheering for Jing's return.
They are playing Cypher.
I mean, he's unreal. I mean,
let's go.
He is the best race in the world in my
opinion. Chamber
versus
Cypher, भाई versus भाई, उसका लेकर चल कोई.
So it's a matter of, again, Alex talked about this on the desk that so little time and things have already evolved so much.
Rossi T1 में आ गया.
That Jing has been off of the team that, you know, Jing is seeing new things. He's having to learn a little bit of some of the protocols and some of the plays.
T1 में Rossi खेल रहा है.
Thought about by Paper X.
Viper खेल रहा है वो.
A little bit worried about Forsaken, being a little bit under the weather.
मेरे को लगा Revenant में खेलता है.
Interfere with some of your comms and some of your thought processes and
भाई
something like
जरूरत
that.
पड़ गई होगी T1 को Paper X को हराने के लिए.
Might have to step up a little bit, get a little bit more vocal.
Urgency में.
In kind of that pseudo IGL role, he's more of like a, you know, a sub caller type. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out.
Sorry. मजाक.
Look,
भाई ये
you're
इसको
excited.
अपना रोटी समझ के खुश हो लेते
But
हैं.
I'm excited about
कोई भाई.
T1. I really like
नहीं
Xcure
भाई,
on this.
chat
on
में
this
ऐसा
chamber.
बोलते भाई
He can be a
genuinely.
game changer. He can be a difference maker if he's
भाई
not
रॉसी यहाँ पे
accounted
क्यों
for.
खेल रहा है?
And that can be a problem for Paper X, where sometimes they don't
Sentinel
really
said
think
PRX
through a
was the
problem
easiest team for them.
quickly, and it kind of strings together a bunch of bad
अपना
rounds
दिल
for them, and
बहलाने
then
के
Alex
लिए.
has to come in and turn things around, which he's very good
Yeah.
at doing.
Very, very good.
And,
मान
you know,
लेते हैं.
unfortunately for Desks, as we've seen many times, but but he can do that. But that can be the Achilles heel of Paper X.
PRX का
sometimes.
old
They don't
roster
really
कौन था
adapt
जब
to stuff.
something
They
नहीं था?
kinda get tunneled in on their own game.
It does a little bit.
बेनकाई था
So, I
तभी,
mean,
बेनकाई
as a
था.
fan, I would think, or even just looking
पूरा
at
team
your
same था, सिर्फ
statistics,
बेनकाई नहीं,
a lot of
बेनकाई था इसमें.
confidence, full
है ना
confidence
chat?
in Paper X as a team, as the
Correct me if I'm
players.
wrong. 4 second तभी
but
duelist खेलता था most
As
probably.
a caster, you know, I gotta say,
बेनकाई तभी
T1,
IGL
we
करता था.
really want to see
नहीं,
if
तभी
they can
दवाई
make
करता
that
था.
improvement. If they can
या बेनकाई करता था, I
cause
don't
a bit of
remember.
damage, if they can create a bit of that dent in Paper X, just take one map
CGRS
off
तो
of
बाद में
today.
खेलता था.
They are the ones who picked Lotus this time. They have played this map before against Paper X and AVL. They lost 5-13.
Yeah.
Will today
Chalu,
be a
let's
different story?
go.
To be fair to them, that was Manya.
बेनकाई IGL था.
So that's even scarier, maybe.
Yeah, a little bit.
But this has been T1's map, right? This has been their home. This is where you have.
Mindfree के
really good
IGL, I guess.
plays.
नहीं, अभी
Easy
तो
could be
अभी तो
really
दवाई
tricky with
IGL है.
that Omen. Rossi all over the place with the Viper, doing a good
भाई
job.
टैक्सी
holding
कब
down
चलाओगे?
sides. Xcure
टेस्ला
just
देखनी है,
absolutely
मेरे को भी
disgusting
लेनी है
with
भाई.
sniper rifles.
चलाएंगे
Even those
चलाएंगे जल्द
long-range
जल्द.
opportunities. Would like to see a little bit more from Sai. I felt like Sai was a little bit weak.
पेपर एक्स अटैक कर रही है boys.
in
और
kickoff.
ए पे
Like, it wasn't his
छोड़ दिया
best
उन लोग ने.
performance overall. He's still quite good. I have no doubts about Saya, but I'd like to see.
इवन का रीड है शायद कि ये लोग सी पुश
This is
करने
just
वाले हैं,
like
इसलिए वो लोग
Paper X
बी
starting
और
on
सी
the
खेल रहे
attack,
हैं.
and A-site completely left open here. T1 expecting a B hit. They have
दवाई नाम नहीं है
overstacked
उसका,
over
हगा से
mid in this
दवाई
match.
नाम है. दवाई लिख रहा है
It's
भाई.
intentional. I wonder if they'll break the door as well. But at the very least, I mean, we've got the timer on pause. But if things go exactly right and Paper X are just
चलो
gearing up,
चलो मिलते हैं कल भाई लोग. चलो.
then you know this is gonna be
Yes,
interesting.
I forgot T1 was playing today.
Ah no, that's right.
That's
चलो हो
right,
गया.
they are the tech pause curse. We have actually
चलो भाई.
identified the real curse,
मिलते हैं
and
फिर.
it is T1. I'm sorry,
8-9 घंटे बाद मिलते हैं अभी, क्या
T1
बोलते?
fans in the T1
चलो
org,
फिर.
because you're all wonderful people, but you are cursed.
चलो फिर. हाँ?
Some kind of an
अरे
issue,
भाई
of course,
50
with the
साल
second
बाद
half
मैच
with
चालू
bugs,
हुआ.
But for
हैं?
now, I mean,
हमको लगा भाई 2-0 हो जाएगा, भाई जीत जाएगी ब्लीड या टलॉन में से कोई तो 2-0 जीत जाएगी यार, लेकिन उसमें 3 मैप गए, वो भी क्लोज गया मैच. ना रुकने के बाद ये मैच चालू होता है और ये मैं भूल जा रहा हूँ यार क्या बोलना है.
Yeah, tons of awesome stuff to do, especially not just in Korea. In Korea, there's unlimited things to do, but in this entire complex, there's awesome stuff.
अरे ये तो मैं हूँ.
yeah,
It's gonna
some
come
like
down and catch some games.
ये तो मैं हूँ.
town K-pop stuff. There was a sign that said Jojo is the best Susanto, the youngest Susanto brother.
They're probably not wrong from what people have been telling me.
It's adorable, but all right, into the game we go. T1 completely evading all of it. They're pushing down pillars.
Oh my goodness. Is anybody, I mean, Devi's watching, but he's got the spike.
Oh my god, and he's got a classic.
This is so bad.
The crowd. So many gasps and no's.
They have no idea, dude.
भाई ट्रिप फायर नहीं लगा वो
Tree
पीछे के लिए.
being taken now as the toxic screen goes
अब
up.
लगाया वो.
उधर लगाया वो.
We do have a couple of players from
पास
Paper X.
आके
वो
लगाया.
कैमरा लगाया रबल पे.
Xcure
Now he
with
knows.
his headhunter,
Spike planted.
6 rounds. Pretty much a sheriff. Walking all the way through.
चार्ज एंड फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं, आप बहुत आगे हो. आई
Setting up the
गो.
positions. Saya starts things off with a headshot onto Davai. Of course, now everyone has to divert their attentions away. You never know who's lurking around the back. Something still sharp as ever, though, able to take down Saya.
3v3 boys.
Xcure has been spotted. First headhunter shot whiffed.
Come on, something important kill है, एक मार के मर. Okay, nice 3v2. अरे भाई.
And that's all down.
भाई को
to
टपका
Mindfree.
दिया है उसने.
Still rounds left in the headhunter chamber. Goes back out. 2 players. A little bit too much.
यार मार
Body
दिया
lock
भाई.
and everything, and
भाई
T1
भाई को
picks
मार दिया
up
पहले ही
the
राउंड में.
pistol.
Yeah, some really good ideas from T1. That
पहले ही
early
राउंड में टपका दिया है भाई
push
भाई
out
ने.
almost caught Devi. He barely got out of there in time.
4 फ्लैंक आया हाँ
And
ना
then, but
भाई.
it forced Paper X to
खतरनाक
have
खेले
to
भाई,
just
खतरनाक खेले.
really focus tightly in their defensive setup on the side.
3v2 आ गया था, दोनों ने तीनों को मार दिया भाई.
Something
क्या
did a pretty good
मारा है
job
भाई
of
ये
trying to
साया
buy
player ने.
a little bit of an extra angle, but it's handled perfectly
remaining.
by Rossi and Xcure. And then they
Wow,
find the right time to pull
bhai.
off. Really smart. They're expecting the
Rossi.
regress because they know they
Rossi
have
on
to stop the
top.
defuse timing.
Watching Twitch, अबे Twitch
Knowing
पे
that
ना
Mike
एक
is
ad
gonna
आ जाती है
push
भाई.
that angle.
वो छोटी सी ऐसी.
Really well thought out
Oh,
there
full
by
screen.
Rossi.
Oh! Quick reactions! One
Yeah,
little
हमारा
peek and with
something
a
there.
partial, he does it all.
Get out of here.
I was just gonna say, I mean, T1 was doing a
Yikes,
great job.
देखने के लिए तो
Rossi
watch party कर रहा मैं.
exceptionally with that sheriff. If he's that guy who's, you know, bringing the fun vibes to the whole team and he's having a good time, the whole team's gonna have a good time, but you can never, ever kind of doubt Paper X.
No. I mean, he's got the outlaw, so
Okay.
makes it easy.
Spike
Take down his
down.
brother.
Bye.
Sagan goes down, but still, you get an upgrade in a Spectre. Ooh.
Oh, something.
One bullet. अरे
Back
यार.
over to the classic, but with the mount, just kind of exposes himself a little
ओए,
bit more.
18 HP कर दिया
Rossi
भाई
back
execute
in
को.
with the sheriff and the rest of the paper.
अभी भी 3 rotate कर रहे हैं. I mean flank कर रहे हैं. And Jing knows it.
Has a bit of an angle. He hears the footsteps. Oh, wow. Checked by Saya.
enemy
Great
remaining.
job, T1.
Spike down.
Couple of shots to buy too, but that's the most that he can
Buy round.
do.
अभी buy round है. First buy
2
round
players down.
on
Still a pretty good win for
PRX.
T1.
I could have gone a lot.
ये राउंड वो
worse
लोग
for
सी पे
T1.
हैवी खेल रहे थे राइट
That
या वो लोग
opening pick
रोटेट
kinda-
किए वो लोग ए छोड़ के
Can
खेल
send
रहे
teams
मालूम क्या
reeling sometimes can kind of get in your head that nothing's safe, but
तो पेपर एक्स को अब तक समझ गया रहेगा वो लोग ए छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं और बाकी का साइड वो लोग बहुत रोटेट कर रहे हैं प्लैंक करने के लिए 3-4 आ रहे हैं
went for the angle.
तो नाउ
Something
पेपर एक्स
couldn't get underneath
माइट
the mount.
प्ले
Rossi
अकॉर्डिंगली
made him pay.
दे माइट
Jin
स्ट्रेट
not
अप
able to
रश
win on his
ए
alert.
या तो फिर
Well
वो
accounted
लोग
for. Mental
स्लो
discipline
खेलेंगे
really
डिफॉल्ट
good.
खेलेंगे ये राउंड
I mean, that's the preparation coming in. Not sure what it is. A bit of an audio issue, I guess. fans crack me up. But yeah, you know, you can definitely see that there are some of these plans that are intentionally cooked up for Paper X. Because how often do you actually have a team that just completely leaves A open, pushes out a B pillar, just to wrap them around like that?
बताओ
Yeah, basically never.
एक सेकंड भाई
Like, it just... This is the thing about Paper X is
क्या कर रहा है भाई
you
वो
almost have to
रुको
kind
मैं आया
of do
चैट
the
ठीक
unexpected
करके
because of their unexpectedness, right?
Hello.
And that actually does throw Paper X off.
हाँ,
It can be
आ रहा हूँ,
something
आ
that
रहा
they
हूँ।
have a difficult time
आ रहा हूँ, अभी आ
accounting
रहा
for,
हूँ,
like
हाँ।
lurks at weird timings and stuff like that. I've seen that punish them time and time again.
क्या problem
Because they
है?
don't really think about it sometimes. Again, they can get a bit of those
Four
blinders, a
second
little
का?
bit of tunnel vision.
बता
If you're going to find any
बता
fault
बता
with
बता
Paper X,
बोल
there isn't much. That can be it.
I am reminded of what happened against EG at Champions last year. So
Yes.
definitely a good point. A lot of things going up. A lot of Paper X fans, T1 fans as well, as Valorant
Wait,
increases in popularity in Korea.
आ रही क्या आवाज हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया
Accurate sign, please. He wants
हो गया भाई लोग
the signature there. A lot of T1 fans, yeah, for sure. Jojo, yeah, there's that.
हो गया
sign.
चालू हो
Jojo
जाएगा
messes up.
अबे वायर रे के ना लूज हो गया था
I
उसका
mean, look, it both,
4 second
both
का
works. Ton of popularity. You know, obviously, we're in Korea. T1's going to have a little bit of a home field advantage in that respect, but
the team that keeps
Correct,
winning
just
is the most talented team
so
but
entertaining to
the
watch
most
play
hard work
that
क्या
it's easy.
the team that
to be
keeps
fans
winning
when you're
is
that
not the
good.
most talented
That
but the
unique,
most
the
hard
way it
working
plays, unlike anybody else in the world. So
It's always fun, and it's a bit of a challenge to the teams that go up against them. Right now, it's going to be T1. You know, in the past, we had seen
क्या हुआ
Genji up against
हो गया
them
ना
in
चलो हाँ ठीक है
kickoff,
ठीक है
but Genji
हो गया रे
knew
भाई
how
लोग हो
to
गया
deal with it. Paper X
चलो थैंक यू बाद में बोलना है क्या भाई को थैंक यू बाद में
doing
बोलो
justice, yeah.
Genji gave them a taste of their own medicine. They played
Ooh.
aggressive.
first
and
buy round on paper
kind of
x
were taking a lot of confident angles
and
pushes and
paper
stuff like
x
that,
as
so
I
they-
said वो लोग
that
A
was-
टेस्ट कर रहे हैं
You're
क्योंकि वो
confident
लोग A
against
छोड़ के
Paper
खेल
X.
रहे हैं और वो
It can-
टैंक पे
it can
heavy
snowball.
डिपेंडेंट खेल रहे हैं
Snowball a bit. Cam check there.
Oh!
Fast.
Oh, man! भाई भड़क गया 4 seconds.
Just starting things off with a bit of that lurk.
भाई
A
मेरे
bit
को
of a
सोचा था वो
repeat
repeat
and 2
करेगा
kills.
हाँ ना भाई
So
रिपीट करके
quick
मार दिया
collected.
उसने
वही ना
The rest of the team now pushing up. A little bit of mind presence to know that there could be more players trying to make this B play happen. It happened on the pistol round. Maybe T1's going to do it again.
चांद भी डाल दिया भाई
It's
चांद भी डाल
completely
दिया
open after all.
Yeah, something already getting up towards heaven.
Good
getting ready.
smoke, though.
Very good.
Allows for something to play around the positions. You got Jing ready with the paint shells as well. This is a good setup.
It could be red. I mean, this is kind of what
not
PRX likes to
paint
do.
Flawless.
I know
Flawless.
All right, Forsaken.
Flawless
He's on for the
victory.
ace.
Okay.
अरे यार भाई कैसा मारा वो
This is
मरते
round
मरते
3. T1's trying to play it safe, trying to do what they can
भाई
do.
मजाक थोड़ी है
But then Forsaken just comes up
भाई
from behind. This is the same
कितना उसने easily मारा है ना सबको
PRX last year.
भाई
in the
4
regular
second
season
भाई
of Pacific.
4 second the goat
And that's
4
kind
second
of
the
what you
goat
expect out of a player like Forsaken,
Always.
even if he's a bit under the weather. Not too shabby. Almost gets the ace here. Man, oh man. He is
सोचो ना
darn
भाई
close.
पहले बाय राउंड में
He was
ऑलमोस्ट
good.
एस मार दिया भाई
Apart from the fact that Jing is returning, another thing I think we haven't
भाई
really
जिंग नहीं
quite
दिख रहा
spoken
यार
about is the
एंड
friendship
फाइनली अभी वो लोग
between
एक
Forsaken
हेवी
and
खेल रहे हैं
Romance, yes.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that spot.
Great fade.
वाओ
I mean,
साया
that's gonna
प्ले
be
सो
now
गुड
T1 trying to fight in for this, but
Oh,
Mindfreak
भाई,
is
ये
not
कैसे
gonna let
round
them
जीत
go
रहे?
down without a swing.
2v2
Shot
आ गया
steps away and they are
Mindfreak
definitely
got
aware
2
of it,
there
but look at what's
how
happening across
he
the
just
map.
saved the round
Forsaken
oh my god 4
through
second
the
with the
link.
luck
Catches Execute from
2v1.
behind. Now so much more space being gathered. You've got the tripwire in front of Rossi. He can't go through for free. Neural Theft just
he
reveals.
saved the round भाई he saved
And
the
that's the
round
go signal for PRX to get the spike over on A.
Oh, he's at least able to grab it.
ये half by ना हेड भाई ये
Yeah, I mean, that's going to give him the Viper's
नहीं.
Pit next round.
फुल बाय किए वो
One way or
लोग
another, he's only got a judge. He's not
हाँ,
gonna
उनका
win
अल्ट
this.
किया था
Forsaken's getting Norm too. We're all playing Pac-Man over
नहीं
here.
अल्ट किया था नहीं किया था
पता नहीं लेकिन उनका बाय तो था ये वो लोग क्योंकि लास्ट उनका बोनस था ना
Forsaken is already
हाँ.
showing off why I love to see him on this map.
खतरनाक भाई ये राउंड में निकाल लिए थे मालूम क्या T1 लेकिन माइंडफ्रीक ने 2 किल्स निकाले ना उधर ही खत्म हो
He's
गया
all over the
हाँ ना, full buy
place.
था, double
He's
तो कुछ
really
के
good at
नहीं
holding the C site sometimes. It can be
खेल लिया भाई खेल लिया
I really like the way he plays the Cypher and Rossi. See if we can find any value out of this. I mean, the economy
भाई क्या खाऊं आज
is
मैं
weak for these two surviving players of PRX.
आज
but
आप खाओ
we have quite a bit
अच्छा
of money.
गावत
Waiting for exits. He's got the judge. There goes the first. Fires off a second shot even before he sees Mindfreak, and it does
दोनों मर
connect.
गए
T1, although PRX picks up the round win, Rossi walks
हाँ, बताओ
away
आज
with a
मैं क्या
bag full of gold.
That's huge. That's a lot.
एक
Able to
सेकंड इसको
cover
ऑफ
the
मिल
op.
गई
Gets the Viper's Pit online. Didn't even have to die.
हटो भाई इसको ऑफ
That's
मिल
a
गई
massive
उठा लाया
play
ना
for
वो
Rossi. Yeah, they don't get the round win, but
Viper's
अरे
Pit.
आप
it
क्या
almost
खाओगे
feels like a
आज
loss for PRX. Like almost.
We'll see. Okay, so Mindfreak
कल मैंने
has from
पिज्जा
the
और पुलाव
shadows
खाया था
available. Jing's 1 point away from the showstopper. Something
Okay.
2 points away from his Blade Storm.
और आलू आलू
But on the
भिंडी
other
खाया
hand,
था
T1
दोपहर में।
already has 2 ultimates at the ready.
कुछ
It's
बाहर
not
जाके
maybe
खाओ
not the
भाई
greatest, but they have a lot of tools at their disposal.
तो वॉच पार्टी कौन करेगा
Change the dynamic. Here we go.
Whoa!
अरे यार
Doesn't quite connect. Side player in a bit of a tricky position right now as Forsaken hunkers down. Watches out over onto Pillar and captures onto 2 more
4
players.
second the goat
B
भाई
side is open.
Knew there would be the reload, and he knew he could push through. Really smart play from Forsaken.
Shot.
Oh god, and now it's gonna be the operator with the angle. Down goes Mindfreak. But down goes this. Oh, a spike carrier as well. Side players come back
भाई
in
जिंग
time.
क्यों प्लांट कर रहा था ऐसा
Although they've got the positioning, the spike
बहुत गलत खेला
drops.
जिंग यहाँ पे
Viper's Pit now up by Rossi. They know
हाँ,
they should
bro.
have this round.
Okay, 4 second
How do you
is
push
on a
back
big
in?
lurk.
Look at what's happening again.
और उसका भाई उसको
Forsaken.
एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है
It's happening again.
I think Xcurate has a decent idea.
मुझे तो इजू का योरू देख रहा है हाँ ना भाई लेकिन ब्रीज नहीं है बे ब्रीज पे
Well, I
योरू
want to
खेलता
see
है
how
वो
Forsaken can. Does he check it? Do you know what your brother's doing? Or is it going to be a pink mist?
भाई
They got
साउंड
time to
दे
really
दिया वो
make sure that they're set up. Kind of come from all 3 angles at once.
Oh my god भाई
One shot, 1 kill. Now on to the
Oh
next.
my
And he's
God!
online for the ace. Rossi's right around the
Bro!
edge of it. And Forsaken just sprays
भाई ये क्या
downtown.
बंदा है भाई
भाई
Unbelievable.
आज ये अलग लेवल पे
What a game he's already having.
भाई
11
क्या राउंड
kills
कन्वर्ट किया
in
उसने
5 rounds.
भाई
Are
he's
you
just
kidding
happy Jing is here.
Just blistering stuff from Forsaken. Goodness. I don't know what Jing was doing there. That was a little weird. He had the toxic screen in front of him, and he went to try to plant with no cover. But you know,
had him marked.
I know. I know. Xcurate knew. Jing's just, or Forsaken's just better.
Unbelievable. And the way that he was checking into the Viper's Pit as well, and making sure not to over-peek out the corner. Rossi was the one who walked into his crosshairs. And that's just tiny little timings that allows Forsaken to capture that ace.
भाई साहब यार क्या प्लेयर है यार, क्या प्लेयर है। और भाई तुम लोग इसको कंपेयर करते हो भाई किसी और से। भाई when I say it is the most consistent guy, he is for real भाई।
Forsaken goes back in for a bit of adventure on his own. Uses the cyber cage to set up the spy camera.
Oh.
Does not expect his brother on the other side. He only spotted it, went in for the camera tag. The rest of the team, though, has already made their way in, but because of the smokes, Sion player is able to take down Jing, something in for a bit of a trade. 2 players remaining. You've got Noted, you've got the Blade Storm.
अरे भाई एक्यूरेट हक दिया।
To sharp shooting. They know the angle.
Nice.
Something's
No way!
Steps back onto Izu's head. Triple kill and a hat trick now. He knows executed right around the corner too.
भाई, oh my
Doesn't have the
god.
spike though, so this
ये
is
क्या
gonna come down to
repositioning है?
kills. Can execute be accurate enough to outsnipe this? Watches down the angle onto the stairs. It's taking a little bit too much time, so he brings back around.
Oh my god, भाई ये क्या हो रहा है?
The shot through the engine block and T1 back 3-on-3.
भाई साहब!
This is starting to look like a Paper X match for sure. It is fast and furious, and this time it's a bait and switch.
भाई something.
Nice work there with
अबे यार
Izu.
टेक पॉज आ गया यार, हट।
His brother Jason to fall for it. Rossi holding that door nicely. Something almost takes this round.
भाई something ने क्या kills निकाले यार।
You can see, wow, Xcurate wants that. He is.
Oh, ये timeout लिया T1.
Serious look on his face.
T1 timeout ली.
And off of the win, a timeout being called now by Coach Autumn. Interestingly enough, they have an equalized score. They want to bring it to a bit of a lead.
MI का match देखो last over
They
है।
are sensing that Paper X, are coming in with a bit of an adjusted strategy. In the past, maybe it's the hyper-aggressive stuff, but this time around, you always want to watch out for Forsaken on this lurk.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest part of this. Is that
Oh my god, 230 मारा!
Just running over their flanks, and just tearing them apart. And certainly for Alex, he's probably trying to get them a little bit more dialed in, trying to get them a little more disciplined because they're getting caught in some weird angles. Rossi's doing a good job finding some moments. So you got to be ready for Xcure top. Got to make sure that you're not walking out in front of it. We saw it very early on when it was
चलो भाई,
outlaw, but
दिल्ली वालों घर पे चलो।
situation, right, where Forsaken just kind of wide peeks it enough. So you got to be kind of more diligent with some of the smokes and some of those things.
कैमरा कौन सा है? Canon M50 Mark II.
Going to be time for that tour de force to come out, and this is the double op setup.
Last over में 4-6-6 4-6.
T1 on this map.
Damn.
Very potentially deadly stuff. I think.
Oh, B heavy push किया है Paper X ने. They are in already. लेकिन 4 second को मारने के लिए वो देखो कितना forward जा रहा है.
About some of these corners where Xcurt is definitely marking him. Something
Jama,
on
Jama,
with the judge,
Jama.
though, is a very interesting thing. They've managed to go in and flood down the B site. Spike, spin planted.
मार दिया भाई,
Jing with
finally
the
Xcurate
showstopper.
उधर.
Although it doesn't quite land. Good bit of damage.
हाइड्रा भाई
Ross comes
Xcurate
in
देखो
for
ना
the trade.
कैसा read कर रहा है उसको.
Mind Freak trades right back.
उसने छोड़ा ही नहीं वो एंगल.
Paranoia sent out by Izu as they try to push back out from the door side.
Paper X को
Shot
हराने का.
steps into the smoke. Now they're trying to play around it. Defy definitely hears this. Goes back in just a pre-fire, but the run and gun doesn't quite work out. Something comes back in off of the information just to try to collect on these kills. But point blank range, Saya plays next to shot, swaps over the classic, and lands a great old one onto Mind Freak.
Is that a no scope?
भाई
Point
ये
blank
गेम
off.
पिछले वाले गेम से कुछ अलग ही लेवल पे चल रहा है.
Absolutely bonkers stuff. The pace
ये
of play
Valorant नहीं है जो अभी तक हम लोग
is
देख रहे थे.
insane.
Planted.
I mean, this is just, oh no, the one-way Forsaken there. Just walking right underneath it. Yep. Yep.
Oh my god भाई.
That's why, I mean, Saya player still
भाई दवाई
is
हक
that
दिया थोड़ा
duelist
सा.
that can always step up if needed. He wasn't maybe as loud during kickoffs, but he definitely still had
भाई ये
great
क्या games
performances,
थे भाई?
especially
This is
against Zeta.
Pacific भाई.
Up against Paper X, it might be a little bit different, but right now, today, this is shaping up to be a bit of a challenge for Paper X too.
We know how good he can be.
Jing भाई
And there's
कुछ
just
दिखा
no
दे
breaks
भाई.
on this game. I mean, this is just a full-on
मार या तो मर at least.
No hesitation with the Blade Storm to lead the way, trying to play off the back of
Heavy
the
C
Seekers.
push, heavy C push.
And T1 are just trying to respect Paper X as well. Walking through, did not check the corner where Izu is. Right up around the side, Jing tried to go in for the trade, but unfortunately shut down as well. T1 now having the numbers advantage, gonna press on with the pressure. You got the showstopper, the rocket at the ready, and it does land. Forsaken right underneath, not
Clean,
able
bhai,
to deal
clean
with a
round.
close quarter duel. Now
Clean
Exert
round.
coming up from the door. They swung out. They captured
Flawless
Mindfreak,
round निकाले भाई, flawless round.
and we've gotten the round.
भाई
Got
overheat
the
कर दिया भाई
lead.
वो CD
T1
push पे.
moves forward.
Yep, flawless. For T1.
वो वाला फ्लैश स्काई का फ्लैश लेता ना वहाँ पे, तो स्काई के फ्लैश क्यों नहीं था वहाँ पे?
For this aggressive style of Paper
मैं
X.
सोचा स्काई का
having a
फ्लैश
good
आएगा
read on
इसलिए
when they can strike,
ये रुका
when
है.
they can get in some angles. Paper X isn't
लेकिन
expecting
माइंडफ्री
it.
के फ्लैश पे वो लोग घुसे.
That's
That was-
always again a
that
problem
was bad.
you
That
see
was so
sometimes in
bad.
Paper X. I mean, Jing was trying to do something about it, but shot out of the air by Izu.
और जिंग तो कैसे गया देखा तुम लोगों ने मारने के लिए?
Insane stuff.
जिंग तो कूद के गया है भाई मरने के लिए उधर.
They are
लाइक मारिए दोस्तों. This is the
already
right
forcing that
time
timeout.
to like the
I
stream.
don't blame Alex here. He needs to
Like
the ship
is
and
very
write it
free
fast.
of cost.
Definitely
And
see if
subscribing
he
is very very free
Give
of
them to work
cost.
the map a little
If
bit
you
more.
like the
Maybe
stream
so
right
they
now,
can put the
तुम्हारा
tempo
favorite team जीतेगा.
down a little bit.
Yeah.
Get Forsaken to not walk in front of his brother's op.
What are you gonna do? I mean, they're brothers.
It is, yes. It is hard when you like know each other so well like that. Like day to day, you're just like, who's gonna have the better read on the other?
But I think it's also, I mean, they do have these strategies, they do have the set plans, but sometimes, perhaps, Paper X things, you know, you mentioned the tunnel vision, overheating a little bit. They had the spike down on C. No real reason for something to continue pushing out all that far. You can admire the idea for Jing to try to go in for a trade, but after
FR का
that,
मतलब क्या होता है?
without
For
the
real.
numbers and the showstopper coming in from Saya player,
PRX नहीं जीती तो मैं पढ़ाई छोड़ दूंगा. तो मैं चाहता हूँ भाई PRX हार जाए फिर. मैं चाहता हूँ PRX हार जाए. मेरा एक व्यूअर हमेशा देखेगा मेरे को.
And I'll look like a genius. But that's Paper X, right? Like this is the way they play. It is high octane gameplay, say the least. And I don't mind the idea. I do a little bit want to see Jing pull back there and then play a little bit further back, but it's going to be tough no matter what with that showstopper in play.
That's why it's a little bit of a tough position to be in. But at the very least, you can say that they have forced the hand of T1.
Yeah, economy's not great for Paper X. They had to invest just about everything they had into this round, and it still came up short. It's still a Guardian and a
भाई
Bulldog.
Forsaken हर जगह sound देके जा रहा है, हर जगह.
Still lurking. Not really finding
They're
all
playing
too much
retake
this
on
time.
C.
The protocols in towards C.
They have
Being
no
together,
else to work
not
with.
extending too much right now. They've got waterfall. They've got the door marked.
They knew where that plant was coming down, and Rossi tried to punish
Oh
it.
my God, ये लोग sandwich कर रहे हैं ये C पे.
Waiting for the team
Three
to
flank.
Forsaken should be able to hear most of this. You can see that he's communicating it to his team right now. But unfortunately, blinded, not quite able to do all too much. Devi on the other side, a bit of a tap with the Phantom, but instantly traded. Spotted Excurate through Waterfall now, something. Wanting to take the duel,
क्या
they know
बात
they
है?
have to watch
Oh
out for
shit.
Mouse.
Nice.
Trades
2v2.
coming in.
Excurate 1
Timer
HP
still
है.
ticking away. A bit more of a standard
Oh no.
round.
भाई
as
Excurate
Jing,
हक दिया.
alongside Mindfreak, do their job at anchoring down this spike. T1 not able to retake.
Excurate shot miss किया नहीं तो वो निकाल लेता मालूम क्या?
And I think Alex probably told him exactly what you were looking at in that previous round.
अगर T1 जीती तो
go too
breakup कर
crazy.
लूँगा.
Get the plant down, then settle
किससे
in.
भाई?
Get these post-plant
किससे?
coverages, get your trades in place, and that's what gets Paper X over the line here. A little bit cleaner in their reactions. Carpe having a really nice one.
Trade पे trade चालू है. हाँ ना ये main पे क्या trade पे trade हुए भाई?
Just isn't quite enough. Excurate
तुझसे breakup.
in a rough position towards the
मेरे
end.
से.
There saw some good movement there from Jing. Didn't overcommit to that angle. Didn't give Excurate any real chance
A
to
push
take him down.
team T1 का.
Cyber cage up again. We're back
काफी
into that same C strat. T1 trying to adjust around
भाई
it.
क्या angle लगाया बे
Reinforcing
Excurate
the
ने वो?
site now with Rossi and Izu. Side player joining the team.
Setup करके दे दिया पूरा Excurate को उसने, but they are going C. Oh my God, there are 3 people C, dude.
Was that pre-aimed? I'm curious, but he definitely got that shot.
चापटी दे दिया इजू ने.
Now Paper X has to rethink their decision. We can't quite go into C any longer.
This was so nice. This was so nice. उन लोग ने A इतना forward control दे दिया hopper को.
They've overstacked it, and then on this Forsaken again.
Wide swings just a little bit further, an inch over the
Excurate सो
crosshair.
गया.
Excurate not able to fire off his operator. Mindfreak on the lurk this time. This is how you play Lotus. You've got the Neuro Theft as well, but Rossi coming back in to investigate.
Oh,
Great
Rossi को smell आ
awareness.
गया भाई.
With the op
No,
now, though,
no.
picked up from his brother, not quite able to flick back over.
ऑफ फेंक दो भाई वो, ऑफ फेंक दो, ऑफ की
Wide
जरूरत ही
swung
नहीं
that
है.
angle, opened himself up to
2v4
2
है, जिंग के पास
Man,
अल्ट है.
2-on-4. Jing has to
Oh
show
my
stop.
god, the right steps up.
Doesn't need it yet. Both players able to do so much. Now just pulls out the showstopper for a bit of security. Tries to blast back away into safety or hop away into safety, but Izu
भाई दवाई खेल लिया था अच्छा यार.
gets the information and plays the position to perfection.
ऑब्जर्वर ने बहुत अजीब तरीके से दिखाया राउंड
The
ये.
adjustments for both sides are great.
मेरे को ओमन पता ही नहीं था कहाँ पे.
Feeling that lead.
Well, she's Louise, Izu. Absolutely bonkers. I don't know how Rossi read that. That's insanity. I don't know if there was an accidental footstep or sound given over by Mind Freak.
ना वो बहुत obvious था किसी पे एक बंदा लर्न कर रहा रहेगा but.
And Forsaken, again, we're seeing these problems where Paper X just starts to push more and more and more space on the map, but it gets to be too much too far. If Forsaken just kind of pulls back
ए पे अभी फाइट देखने मिल रहा है अपने को. फाइनली ए पुश हेवी वाला कर रहे हैं T1. नेवर माइंड बस यूटिल डंप कर रहे हैं.
That's what ends up costing him. The timing, just too much.
T1 exercising that patience.
बस यूटिल डंप किया.
Another site. C has been blocked off by the Viper's Pit of Rossi. So in towards A. Trying to play around the door. You've got that Prowler being sent out. Something just trying to land the shot. Close the position. Good swing now coming through.
Trade आ गया भाई.
But at what cost? You still got stairs to worry about. And Izu doing a good job at anchoring. Despite, you know, still calling him a bit of a rookie, he is providing that impact. X here now landing
क्या कर रहा है भाई? क्या कर रहा है?
Mind Freak trying to buy all the time he can. Forsaken got one.
Forsaken's got to watch out for Rossi. Oh, good dink. But execute with the shorty jumping over.
भाई दोनों भाई कितना कड़क खेल रहे हैं यार.
भाई आना.
कुछ तो खिलाया रहेगा ना.
बचपन में हाँ भाई.
He's been pretty good at reading.
वो जो रेडियनाइट का जो लफड़ा है ना भाई.
Doesn't mean he
वो
hasn't read
यही
it
है.
pretty damn well.
इनको ही रेडियनाइट खिलाया है भाई बचपन में.
Good grasp coming in from T1.
I love it. I mean, but one of the concerns I have, and this is something I mentioned at the beginning, is that if you leave these sight lines open for X-Gray to pop off with the op, he's gonna knock you down.
इतना ब्राइट क्या टट्टी लग रहा है क्या भाई ब्राइट है
भाई 7-5
टीवन फुल काउंटर प्ले कर रही है सब पता है उनको ये अच्छा बाय नहीं था बे पेपर एक्स का
and they are on a buy and they are on B
भाई
Oh, it's that night.
I want paper X to win, man.
Now.
Oh,
how is Jing performing so far?
Sound completely robbed.
नहीं कर रहा जिंग तो अच्छा कुछ
just instills the rest of the T1 squad with so much confidence that they just push out and decimate Paper X.
And it's this toxic screen that cuts off the frontline players.
8-4 half हुआ है भाई 8-4 half. I think
to help off the back of it quick enough, and so
I think this is a GG boys. I think this is a GG.
Split in half because
Paper X पहला मैप हार रही है.
We saw it earlier. Jing died trying to plant the spike, but they're still able to recover the round. But this time, I don't. It's going to take some heroics from Dubai and Mind Freak.
Last player standing.
Not today, not for now. As we near the end of the first half, an 8-4 shaping up for T1.
किसका मैप पिक है? ये T1 का मैप पिक है.
And I mean, just think about how it happens again.
सुहास भाई
got all of these
second और
players from the side of
एक्सक्यूरेट
T1.
जो है ना ये
They
दोनों
are
भाई
just
भाई हैं.
prepared to toss all of these
थोड़ा तो टाइम देना पड़ेगा ना सेटल होने के लिए.
haymakers against Paper X. That Nightfall, the toxic screen that you were mentioning, Paper Thin, and now the rest of them just collecting on these kills.
Look how fast
Oh
they
boy.
start swarming. Poor Dubai.
All right, able to get the first. He knew that one was coming in from defender
कैमरा
spawn.
ठीक
That's
करो.
why he
अबे
turned
मेरे को
around,
खड़े
but
रह के देखने में मजा आ रहा है
three
भाई.
players coming out from Mound. 8-4 at the end of the first half.
Yeah.
रुक जा
this is
भाई
great
पेपर
stuff
एक्स का
from
डिफेंडिंग
T1.
बाकी है.
All it took was
भाई
that one
नहीं यार.
timeout. They were pretty
क्या
well on
tagging
track
map है?
after that. You know, great recognition there by Autumn, even after winning a round, that they needed adjustments, that they needed to kind of take the fight to Paper X at times. You know, get themselves into better positions. Use their utility to their advantage. Kind of cut up Paper X piece by piece.
PRX Jing my goat.
They certainly have made a bit of paper mache out of Paper X so far. What the heck?
क्या लिखा था वो?
It's the Matryoshka Jing? Like, what is that?
The Russian doll.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does, you know, feel as though PRX takes a little bit of time to
तू
adjust
कब जा रहा है
around
Lance?
this,
जल्द जल्द. अगर
you're
T1
mentioning-
जीतती है तो PRX हार जाएगी.
Not turning them into paper mache. There's so much that they have to kind of work around. Meanwhile, T1 has had all this time to prepare. They picked this map intentionally, and it shows that they definitely know how to work their way around it. I mean, some of these setups where you have Izu watching for something as he tries to execute onto C, Execute marking a lot of these positions where he just knows whether or not
भाई
his
crowd
brother
देखो
is
भाई,
gonna show up or
crowd देखो,
some of the other players from
और like
PRX.
मारो भाई, 1000 like के लिए 2 like चाहिए, like मारो.
An adjustment period.
Yeah, there's very few
Rocket
rounds that
sign.
T1 was completely fooled. They read things pretty well for the most part. Took some pretty spectacular
भाई
plays
chat में कोई तो बोला, वो
from
मैंने
PRX,
पढ़ा बस भाई.
to really dislodge Excurate. He's 12-6. He's having a
चलो भाई,
phenomenal half.
attack
Side
दिखाओ
player,
अच्छा वाला.
12-8, Rossi 11-7.
I mean defense दिखाओ अच्छा वाला
Easy 9-9,
PRX.
but some of those kills Izu has gotten have been really
PRX pushing
flashy.
C.
So you gotta like what you're seeing for T1.
PRX 4-4
And
push
now
करती
over
थी
to the
भाई.
attacker side. Again, generally this map, that's the side you're gonna favor.
फिर बस
A lot of work
PRX
to be
ने
done
A
by
पे setup
PRX,
लगाया और
looking
A
for
छोड़
some
के
kind of
same T1 जो कि
mount hit here. Just
पिस्टल
gonna
राउंड में वही
push.
कर रही है.
Wow. Oh, I don't know how Grace is going to work out. Something able
Nice.
to trade off for Jing, but unfortunately that Sheriff has been dropped. Execute now on the other side, marking Pillar. Able to capture onto Forsaken. Mind Freak on the other side with the classic. Peeks out at the right time, but goes in for the reload.
Reload क्यों कर रहा है
Rossi
भाई?
just capitalizes. Something now with the swings, and all of a sudden Rossi, cold and alone, feels the pressure, needs to get the spike down at the very
भाई Mind Freak silver
He
हरकत
has the
कर रहा है
timing for
भाई.
it, but PaperX has the numbers.
Sheriff gonna be grabbed by Devi, able to get a big
बताना पड़ेगा उसको जाके भाई.
भाई.
भाई वो राइट क्लिक करके रिलोड क्यों कर रहा है भाई उधर?
How this round plays out, but PaperX kind of gambled incorrectly here. This is gonna take some time, and now they realize,
ओ भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया रॉसी ने?
Okay. So if you were in Rossi's shoes in this very situation, you can
B
sense
जाने
the
के बाद
timing
वो
of
C
which,
गया भाई.
Sassy को देखते हैं
PaperX
बहुत ज़्यादा.
might take to rotate over back onto C.
But
He's
they're gonna
make
clear
use of
everything.
this. There were some picks across the map.
Oh.
getting the footsteps, so.
अर्र भाई.
Something with the swing,
अर्र.
the widest
अरे
peak
भाई साहब.
strafes all the way over to the right. Let's Devi end it.
ओ
That
भाई.
after image again.
ये तो डेंजर था भाई, ये तो डेंजर था. ये तो बहुत ही
It's
डेंजर
hard,
था भाई.
man. I mean, you
Troll कर
expect
दी
him to
भाई.
stop, right? At some point,
Yeah.
but he just keeps going.
हेवी गेम प्ले, हेवी गेम
भाई
प्ले.
5 बुलेट
Try
थी
to
भाई
shoot
उस पे.
back. You know, you got to stop.
भाई
and get
5
the
बुलेट
aim
इनफ
steady
होती
to
यार.
this game. Devi is just waiting.
एंजॉय कर रहा भाई
He
ये.
knows it.
We're having fun.
That's all according to plan there. He's like, I'm just going to keep going, Devi. You swing on the back of it if there's contact and get the kill.
It's a good shot. A bit of a tech pause again as the players trying to correct their equipment or audio issues. But for now, PaperX coming back in with this pistol. They are now 8-5, able to buy back up on the next. That's right, on the defending side, I think it's that Pacific thing. we're doing Pacific things of pushing on defense. T1 just not quite.
Yeah.
एक pause है ये.
Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right. These
एक
are
pause है.
only things that happen in Pacific, it feels like sometimes. I mean, this is what makes Pacific so fun.
Hello.
Is we're a little
Hello.
off the rails. And that's a good thing. I mean, come on.
अरे नाही सारखं सारखं काय होतंय?
2 out of the top 3 teams in Madrid were Pacific.
वायर खाल्ली.
Yeah.
I mean, it works for us, all right?
True lose हुएला क्या? हॅलो.
Still waiting for the one team to, possibly Shanghai or Champions Korea, maybe.
It's happening
To
this
take
year.
Cool.
Look, this is all right. I'm just coming out there, going with the big prediction. Either Shanghai or in Seoul, there will be a Pacific team that lifts a trophy this year.
Has to be.
Just saying.
Hear
That's
that?
a
America's
guarantee.
EMEA? Yeah.
Yeah. That won't come back to bite me at all.
Well, I guess we'll find out. But
Nothing could go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, apart from that, I think it's also just really lovely to see how, you know, PRX, although it's taken a bit of time and they haven't had that much time to adjust, they're still able to just plug and play, go into the game, and have some of these ideas where Forsaken peeks out of pillars, Mindfreak tucks and hides underneath that box where he actually is able to peek out and, you know, collect on a few more kills.
Yeah, there's these extra layers to what PRX does that makes them so tricky, right? Because
फिर से लूज नहीं होना मांगता भाई यार ये दूसरे प्लेयर का था ना मैं जो काम करता हूँ वो ऐसा नकली नहीं करता भाई मैं जो काम करता हूँ पक्का होता है वो पक्का काम होता है पक्का समझा ना भाई आप मुझे बहुत पसंद हो क्योंकि बाकी सारे यूट्यूबर मुझसे प्रो है
But he's quick to react to be like, oops, I overdid it. And he still has the dash so he can piece out. But then there's the other side of it coming, and then there's another layer to it. Because like you said, there's the Forsaken there and then Mindfreak as well, and they hide it. So there's actually a lot of strategy that goes into what PRX does.
मैं थोड़ी कॉफी को ब्रेक करके बोलो मैजिक होगा
because there's actually quite a bit going on underneath the surface. There's sort of like
भाई थर्ड ऐड आ गई क्या बात है पूरी देख
maybe like that's not good. I was gonna say a duck. You know, ducks are like really smooth on top of the water, and it looks like they're just, you know, like they're underneath,
floating.
But underneath, it's like
they're actually paddling.
Yeah. That's not quite right. That's not good enough.
I'll take it actually. Yeah, or you know, there's a picture of the iceberg where like underneath.
Yes.
Yeah, there's actually a lot more.
It looks shallow, but it's actually quite deep. I think that's better. I like yours better.
हर्ष क्या आप प्रो हो नहीं आई एम बॉट क्या बोल रहा है भाई पानी की बोतल का लिंक अबे ऑनलाइन मत लिया करो ये सब सारी ऑनलाइन चीजें मत लिया करो पैसे बचाओ डिमांड में 1000 चीजें मिलती है डिमांड में जैसे लिया हूँ भाई मैं 250 रुपए की
they're always known to do is to sometimes overheat a little bit too much. T1 definitely shows that, you know, today they have a lot of these set plans. They have a lot of counter strategy.
भाई उसका क्या पीसी फट गया क्या
against PRX?
And T1 is happy to brawl too. Like if that's what it comes down
कितने लीटर की है पानी की बोतल 2 लीटर
T1's got the players to do it. No doubt that they are just as capable mechanically. So it's just a matter of
ऐसा कंटिन्यू बड़बड़ करना अपने को आता है क्या देखते चलो बराबर
Absolutely, this is a map that T1 has always been favoring since this new roster was put together. You can see why. And I mean, obviously, X-Curate's a big part of it on that chamber. He has so many sightlines and options to really
मेरे को क्या लगता है मालूम है पर्सनली कि भाई जो साया प्ले जो अपना एक्सक्यूरेट है और फोर्सेकन है उन लोग में ना बातें होते रहती रहेंगी और मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि बातों बातों में ना उन लोगों ने क्या किया रहेगा मालूम क्या एक दूसरे के ना जो पेपर्स है वो नोटबुक से गायब कर दी रहेंगी और नोटबुक है ना उन लोग ने पढ़ लिया रहेगा कि भाई ये करने का है वो करने का इसलिए दोनों एक दूसरे को ना कुत्ते माफिक मारे जा रहे दोनों 4 किल मारे जा रहे हैं तो यहाँ पे पहला शायद गेम T1 इजिली जीत जाए क्योंकि बहुत ज्यादा लीड है T1 के पास लेकिन विषय ऐसा है कि फोर्सेकन भी बहुत स्ट्रांग दिख रहा है जिंग जहाँ पे अपने को ऑन दी अदर साइड जितना अपने को लगा था कि जिंग इतना पॉप ऑफ करेगा उतना जिंग इतना पॉप ऑफ नहीं कर पा रहा है जिंग को अभी है ना थोड़ा सा आत्मविश्वास की जरूरत है उसको 3-4 किल जब आएंगे तब जाके उसमें एक कॉन्फिडेंस आएगा और तब जाके शायद वो परफॉर्म कर पाएगा बट आई एम वेटिंग फॉर दैट आई एम श्योर एवरीवन इज वेटिंग फॉर दैट लेकिन मेरे को ये कहना है कि एक्सक्यूरेट को चोरी नहीं करनी चाहिए और एक्सक्यूरेट को चुपचाप अपना गेम खेलना चाहिए उसने चोरी की इसलिए उसको पता है कि फोर्सेकन को कैसा खेलना है बस खत्म हो गया भाई खत्म हो गया अब और क्या बोलूं मैं ये लोग कंटिन्यूस बोले जा रहे हैं यार छोड़ो मेरी जॉब हो गई अभी तुम बोलो भाई मेरी जॉब खत्म
just fine on most maps. I think Ascent is about the only map where I'm just like, well, I think you're mostly better off playing a Killjoy.
भाई कल एनआरजी क्या खेली हाँ भाई लेकिन Cloud9 वर्सेस लेविएथन वाली मैच बहुत अच्छी थी.
I'll be curious to see. I mean, Alex did hint during the desk that they do have a chamber.
हाइड्रा भाई कल मालूम तुमको?
Who's trying to think what map it could be?
Hello?
Maybe, but
who's going to be the one playing the chamber?
I think Forsaken.
And you know, I kind of wish I had a Chef Toke here next to us so that I can, you know, I'm cooking.
Well,
Forsaken chamber versus X-Curated chamber.
I mean, that would be that's just a dream.
यार तुम लोग के हिसाब से कितना टाइम लगने वाला है टेक पॉज खत्म होने के लिए? मैं बताऊं क्या? मैं बताऊं 10 सेकंड 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 0
is always a lot of fun. And it just makes you think, you know, how much PRX has prepared for this, how they're gonna get Jing back into, you know, peak form for this roster to take on the whole whole of VCT Pacific.
And it hasn't. And I can tell that Jing is uncomfortable. Like, you can tell that Alex wasn't just messing around during during the interview.
It does take a little bit of time. I mean, I'm sure Jing is just, you know, still reacclimating back to being in a different country, being back with the team. It's a bit of a reunion, but at the same time, there is work to be done. There's that rendezvous. What a peak.
Well, it is going to be Jing with the Outlaw here. You kind of expect the Vandal and the Outlaw to be swapped.
क्या हुआ यहाँ पे?
Those two players. So
पेपर एक्स का बाय राउंड है. अभी हाफ हुआ था. पेपर एक्स का ये बाय राउंड है और जिंग ने पहला किल ले लिया है. दवाई यहाँ पे क्लोज खेल रहा है लेकिन स्पॉट हो गया है. लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. बराबरी गेम प्ले. इजी विन. Easy win. Easy.
Shovels
Easy
them
win.
down. It's
Easy.
going to be Paper X, of course, coming back in.
ब्रो कौन सा सर्वर नूब है? क्या?
A little bit more money.
Is this the glass cannon?
Chat like कितने हो रहे गिन के बताओ मेरे को.
Go so hot for
और लाइक मारिए जिसने नहीं किया.
And yeah, X-Curate's going to
X-Curate ने ऑफ निकाल लिए भाई.
Jing there, just a little bit off on the
Attacking off by X-Curate. 944 likes, only 5 more for 1k. Let's go.
So decent weaponry available for Paper X, but this might catch him a little off guard. Oh my god, that util.
Okay.
भाई 5 करोड़.
Managed to evade all of it.
मैं बोल रहा था कल लेवियतन में पहले मैच में इसने आसपास में 31-9 किया. मालूम क्या?
Forsaken has to stay tucked away. He's got some of these stages, he's got some trips.
भाई लास्ट मैच बहुत बैक एंड फोर्थ था भाई.
Full forces of T1. Saya with the blast back peak.
ओह अच्छा लास्ट राउंड. कुछ नहीं निकाल लिए इजीली.
Through the smoke.
वो तो बाय राउंड था.
चैट बोल रही थी कि लास्ट राउंड बहुत अच्छा था.
Just
अरे
get
कुछ नहीं.
pierced.
ये राउंड अच्छा हो रहा है.
Now the three of them remaining T1 players pushing down into defender spawn. X-Curate's got the operator, able to make use of it. Trying to be vocal about what he needs.
boys.
The rest of the team trying to come back into support, but Jing just with the patience to tap on the brakes a little bit. Hide inside of this dark cover provided
Jing
by
diffuse कर रहा है. Jing stick कर रहा है.
the defuse all the way through.
वो stick कर दिया.
Has to peek out, but
Stick कर दिया वो.
that's just a punishment.
साया प्लेयर यहाँ पे ट्राई क्यों नहीं किया आगे आके?
Takes you to school. Bonus round collected.
I mean, I'm
मुझे लगा कि
speechless
उनको लगा कि
sometimes.
डिफ्यूज नहीं हो रहा.
I feel after I feel like
हाँ,
I've
ऐसा
seen
भी
it
हो
all with
सकता है.
Paper X. Something does this.
भाई ये दो मार दिया भाई something.
Please explain.
Something ने दो मार दिया
Please
भाई.
explain.
Wait, Jing वापस आ गया. Yes.
It's unreal. A great post plant there from Mind Freak, holding in that smoke.
वापस ही go round T1 का.
I think when X-Curate switched back over to the opposite,
8-8 होने वाला है भाई लोग. 8-8.
A little bit. The barrel on that thing's so long.
Yeah.
And
Something ने ऑफ उठा ली वो.
Going into that
They got
early
the A
op, and
control.
he found a good kill, but
4 जन वापस A push करते हुए. वापस.
frankly kind of unfair what something did to them.
A पे कंट्रोल ही नहीं दे रहे. मालूम क्या X-Curate को? X-Curate बोल रहा हूँ T1 को.
T1, you know, and just great plays from something to go around the door at the right time, but whatever it is now, Prowler being spent to just deal with the tripwires. They know that Forsaken's right around the corner. Didn't quite expect him to peek out at that time, though. Takes down Carpe. A couple more players going his way. Izu with a Sheriff able to cut down Forsaken at his knees. And now it's down to the rest of Paper X to try to recover from this initial assault.
Nice!
Oh, tries to peek out.
Great patience.
Oh my, oh my, oh my god!
Flank, able to catch on to Mind Freak. The rest of the players from Paper X still up the front.
No way. No way. This guy is so nice.
Already knows where to look.
1v2. This is the round. This is the round.
The pressure, tries to hop away.
1v3 actually. Okay, 1v2 है. Never mind, भाई. भाई X-Curate क्या खेला है?
Izu with the stinger is the one who ends
Oh,
his life.
dude. X-Curate क्या खेला है भाई?
That's the best word to describe this. Chaos. And that you wouldn't
Oh
have any
my
other way
god,
playing
dude.
against
Oh my
Paper X.
god.
भाई Mind Freak पे जो reaction time दिखाया ना उसने.
Forsaken loses that battle. Again, a few timing things just go the wrong way for Paper X, and T1 is so quick to punish. X-Curate looking like his brother. Remember, his brother just running people over on the other side of the map, winning duels you don't think he's going to have any business winning. And he just does it right back.
हाँ ना भाई, something ने वो shot miss किया भाई वो. That is not expected, bro.
He instantly
You are
knows
something.
again, like, where to post himself
Something
up, where
gaming
to mark
YT.
his
We
positions.
shouldn't do that,
Plays
bhai.
around the timing
Something
of the
should
rotations,
hit every
timing
shot.
Peaks from some of the opposing team's players. Another thing that I do want to point out is, interestingly enough, T1 has these setups on the C side where they make use of Rossi and Izu's smokes. You got that poison cloud right next to Izu's dark cover, and it just provides that much more, you know, it's a lot more oppressive for a
Alex,
player
शांत
like
है यार,
Jing to
chat.
peek into them.
No doubt.
एकदम शांत है भाई, आज गोली वोली लेके बैठे ला शायद, हाँ? है कि नहीं?
He's trying to do what he can to use his paint shells to clear that space that you're talking
कैमरा का
about.
एंगल ऐसे क्यों है? क्योंकि 5 सेकंड पहले मैं कुछ और मैं खड़ा था ना.
Showstopper for Jing.
The big guns.
Divai has
The big guns.
I was like, Divai, you got to buy there, my friend. And only a stinger.
Well, if it's any consolation prize, most of the Paper X players are 1 point away from their
वापिस
ultimates.
A
Jing
फाइट हो रही है
has
दोस्तों,
his
वापिस A
rocket.
फाइट. लेकिन यहाँ पे अभी ओडिन
And
चलेगी.
Is that enough?
Oh भाई, no way.
You know, you can't
No
really
way.
just blind showstopper against a player like Execurant.
Jing got tagged up a little bit by that Odin spam.
It's a bit of presence. They know that there's
मेरे को लगा जिंग मर जाएगा उधर ही.
something around Mount being marked by Saya player of all things.
हक दिया, हक दिया.
There's that rocket. It's just trying to deter them from pushing further into the A site. Now that rocket has been spent, the rest of Paper X are thinking, let's rotate over and to defend another part of the map.
Very well played. Very, very well
That
played.
gives something a bit of a tell, so he's able to punish Saya player. That op is now dropped.
Jing actually caught Carpe for quite a bit of damage on that showstopper. Only 25 HP left. No way to heal that up. Gonna have to try to bully your way through X-Curate.
Stairs though.
Yeah, Divai's got to be so careful.
Izu's they're trying not to tell Paper X
ओ
what
भाई
they're
वो क्या
doing.
स्मोक है? क्या वो
Now that
डिफेंडर
dark
स्मोक
cover
है?
comes up though.
Bro, दवाई पीक कर रहा है फ्लैश के साथ.
The jump peek. Can't do that too often now, but Defy
Nice.
peeks out at the right time. Slays 2.
Oh
looks for
my
the third.
god!
1, 2, and 3. The fourth for Jay.
Insane भाई, दवाई pop off.
Uncle Divai getting it done there. Great timing. Look, he calls himself Uncle, so
Yeah.
I'm allowed to as well. That's my logic there. I mean, this is just great timing from him to find this, you know.
Uncle Emopi.
First of all, a great shot from X-Curate. Hitting.
दवाई नहीं दवाई दी थी. हाँ ना भाई भर दिया है पूरा.
And then the timing here to get
Heavy
to
gameplay, heavy gameplay.
flashes immediately.
Jumps
and then,
out.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's a brilliant individual play from Divai that wins that round. That's, you know, he's been so good on Sky for so long. I love to watch him play it.
Kind of looks like Alex almost lost his
No
mind.
way!
Wow. At least Mind Freak managed to take him out mid-air, but great opening from Saya player with the rocket.
भाई पीछे से ये भी आ गया something. ओ भाई साहब क्या push हो रहे हैं. भाई
along with the Seekers for
क्या pinch किया है भाई इन लोग को.
X-Curate, the only one left, comes back in to try
They
to
got
retrieve the
mobbed,
spike, but
bro.
he's got so many
Oh my
targets.
god.
There is that Jing movement. What a return.
Insane भाई.
Love it. It's just like coming back home to mom's cooking, man. You know, like
Oh, yeah.
seeing Jing use that, land on a blast back and then hit your head on a dime. Absolutely nuts. This push out on the back of these Seekers. I mean, this is what
Jinga gameplay.
I love about Paper X when Divai is on.
PRX. Jinga gameplay.
Is the way they play off his utility.
ऑब निकाली X-Curate ने और ऑब लगाई है उसने. ओ अच्छा अटैक कर रहा है वो भूल गया मैं सॉरी.
He's great at setting up his duelists with
Paper X
flashes,
3 जन सी
setting
पुश
up
कर रहा
himself
है.
with flashes.
मतलब कंट्रोल लेने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं.
Such a good Sky player.
Something reveal नहीं हुआ है. But they'll try to check him.
Individual players
Obviously.
all across, and yeah, everyone
Something
knows how to
के
work off of it. This is why this team works so well. They've got the synergy, they've got the chemistry.
नहीं.
Something.
Wow.
Safe enough.
Oh भाई.
The door swung open.
3v4.
Forsaken finds his own frag.
भाई क्या util
Spike
usage
dropped
करते हैं भाई ये लोग.
against T1, you know, not able to quite commit into this.
They're gonna have to change directions.
Crazy भाई, crazy.
Seaside, but they may think about.
प्यारा blind भाई. दो तीन जन blind हो गए. दो blind हो गए.
Paper X, they can be a little bit antsy, but they can spread themselves a little bit thinner. They can put Jing over on B, keep Divai at A, just to keep eyes on it. But I think this is the right read here.
वो दवाई flash कर रहा है.
Try to go.
No
over
got
towards A. He's
revealed.
still
They
at the
know
front
it's
of the
not
shadows
A.
if things don't look great, and that's why I think part of the reason that Paper X is spreading the map like they are. But
भाई हक दिया ना something ने. हक दिया.
fast kill onto something.
Great punish.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, now they have to go in, but
Goal. My goal. My goal. PRX. Mind. PRX.
To collect on 3 more skulls. As T1 drops to the ground, it's 10-9 now. PRX have won 3 rounds in a row. The streak is starting to build.
Well, remember when I said I had the PRX script? They start slow, then they come back.
Insane, bhai. Insane. Insane
It is the
gameplay
way
by
of the
Mind
PRX,
PRX.
my friend.
This is the way.
This is the way. It's just amazing. Now you got an outlaw here, knowing that it's going to be a weaker buy with the blade storms as well for something. Love this little cheeky
भाई
purchase.
50 जने पे यार T1 के.
Just such great game sense and awareness. The toxic screen, you know, might just give them a bit of a leg room, but there's that shot. Try stop draft away, but not too bad. With the stinger, Carpe will be able to gun him down.
Face your fear.
Really?
Wow, committing into this. Side player down to 5 HP though, they have to be a little bit careful. At least the trails will alert them as to where some of these PRX players are positioned, but they had no idea. A couple more coming through the door.
अरे अरे रे 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 बिचारा रे रॉसी बिचारा.
To secure it. They had the Viper's pin
अरे भाई सैड हो गया उनके साथ. सैड हो गया भाई. भाई जो बचा कुचा था उससे उन लोगों ने बाय किया यार. दर्द हुआ मेरे को, दर्द हुआ मालूम, उसका दर्द मेरे को हुआ भाई. मेरे को उसका स्मेल आया भाई. जब तुम पूपी करते हो ऐसा, क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
What the idea is, and then there's that timing after he plants it where he has to throw the Viper's
नहीं करना था. अबे कर दिए, बराबर किया था उसने.
That's a perfect opportunity to
वर्ल्ड बराबर किया था उसने.
the timing.
भाई इतना क्लैरिटी कैसे बढ़ा सकते हैं गेम का? उन लोगों ने शार्पनेस बढ़ाया लाला.
That's not just random. That's like they knew what they were doing there.
We say that it's aggression.
सो जा भाई. हाँ भाई ये गेम के बाद सो जाऊंगा भाई.
Already so cognizant and aware of what T1 are about to do. The Nightfall, I think, was the signal. And Mindfreak was just in position, waiting to strike when the iron is hot.
भाई एक्सक्यूरेट बड़ा है छोटा है चैट.
Having to adjust now.
हाँ?
They've lost their lead.
एक्सक्यूरेट बड़ा दिखता है ना?
They've had some great rounds in this first half.
4 सेकंड छोटा दिखता है. 4 सेकंड छोटा है ना? बताओ जरा कोई.
How do you deal with it?
It's a great question.
So far in the second half, they've only won 1 round. Paper.
एक्सक्यूरेट बड़ा है. हाँ वही ना. बड़ा दिखता है भाई वो.
I think you gotta make sure there's no.
Alright boys, PRX with the comeback. मेरे को लगा था भाई ये तो PRX हार रही है ये फर्स्ट राउंड.
And then start working the map. You know, drift towards A.
आप भी छोटे दिखते हो लेकिन वो तो बड़ा ना.
Towards B. Drift over towards C. You know, rotate back to A. Stuff like that. Keep PRX a little bit more off balance. Don't give them the opportunities to kind of set up for you, to put you in their crosshairs, to put you in their crossfires.
Can't just go in for the big cross, the big punches.
Somebody needs to be lurking
least,
too.
Yeah,
that's the other thing.
Defenses. I think we do have Excurate or Rossi on that job now.
This is what they need to do. This is exactly what they need to do.
Good ideas from Coach Autumn. Yes.
भाई क्या बात है समथिंग. तू उधर ही जिगल कर रहा है ना भाई. तू सही कर रहा है लाला. यही करते रहे. यही करते रहे. पीक आउट मत कर. पीक आउट मत कर. पॉप लगा के रखा है भाई. इतना हार्ड स्कोप पॉप लगा के रखा है ना एक्सक्यूरेट ने. फट गई. इतना सारा यूटिल आ गया, फट गई उसकी. They know 3 people are C now.
Instantly goes over onto Baby Door just to check. Still a little bit worried about something with this judge. Oh, ooh, okay. Airstreams back in. Paper Thin, I am so nervous.
I can tell.
भाई वो लोग पीछे एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे साया प्लेयर को. समथिंग 1 सेकंड के लिए देखा लेकिन oh never mind.
Now he's got a lot of cover.
No.
बच गया.
Oh my god. So lucky that showstopper.
Great mechanics to dodge it, but he knows he has to watch out for a Saya player still. T1 building.
Oh nice shot भाई.
Off of Autumn's
अरे माँ.
strat calling.
10-11.
Carpe executing it. Everyone pushing up forward now. They have the sight.
It's gonna run out of time.
Slow and steady default into A, and it just works out well. something, yeah. I mean, he's got the judge anyway, so it's not the
वो
worst
शॉट ने
thing
राउंड
in the
निकाल लिया
world.
लाला
At least some already popped, so might as well try to go for some
खेल लिए
kills,
लाए
but
खेल लिए लाए भाई वो साया प्लेयर जो लर्किंग किए लाए ना भाई
adjustments coming through.
उसने विषय खोल कर दिया
Exactly
उधर
what I wanted to see.
वो लर्किंग ने पूरा राउंड निकाल
Love
दिया
it.
लाए
Coach Autumn, I really highly
भाई कोच
rate
ऑटम
the
कौन है
way
भाई
that he works with this team, the way
टीवन
he
का कोच का
gets
नाम
them
ऑटम है क्या
into the right places.
अबे
Sometimes they
ये
kinda lose
कैसा
their sense of it.
टेलीपोर्ट हुआ है इधर
Now he's like, wait a minute, guys. Hold on. We don't need to play into Paper X's game. We don't need to be dragged down in the mud. You know, we need to kind of rise above it all, keep our feet dry, and play a little bit more of a
4 सेकंड
consistent
बी पे
game.
ट्रिप क्यों नहीं लगा रहा
It works that time. Now, what's going to be the adjustment?
एक ही
for
ट्रिप पे
Paper
खेल रहा है
X?
ना
Well,
वो
take a little
वो
bit of
एक
space
बाद में
here.
रख रहा है
This
भाई
isn't
पता नहीं
super
क्यों
unusual, obviously. Now,
एक
something
ट्रिप
with an
अपने पास
operator
रख रहा है
getting this deep, a little tough. It's being
वो बी पे
accounted
उनको
for
बुला
in
रहा है
some respects by
क्या
teams.
मालूम
It's
क्यों नहीं
their
लगाया
players
उसने
in spawn, sort of waiting this out. But how much further is something willing to go? Oh, he
man.
got Rossi.
Just as the smoke drops too. Perfect.
ये मेरे को सेंस समझा नहीं उसका
Now you've got all of these trap setups.
आई गेस वो रेज नेड करके ट्रिप तोड़ने का ट्राई कर रहा है ना इसके लिए वो दूसरा जो ट्रिप है वो बाद में लगा रहा है ऐसा कुछ तो है
Nobody's found. Forsaken goes for a bit of stray. Tracer round spotted. And Paper X knows. Good positioning so far from Paper X.
He was half a second away from getting that kill was Forsaken. If he had pulled that trigger just a little bit sooner, he might have found one.
दो स्नीपर अब भी लगाए उसने
Through the smokes.
पहले नहीं लगाए थे साया प्लेयर ने जब अपना नेड यूज किया तब दूसरा लगाया
They're not really biting on much. Divide to get this kill.
नाइस किल
I mean, he's trying to work the map. But Carpe is just exploring it on his own. They know that they are running out of
blind.
options. Don't want to go to A because the operator's there. B has been blocked off. No choice but to barrel through into C, but that's where...
Oh my god, oh my god यार 1v3
When it comes down to it, running out of space, running out of time, Izu tries to thread the needle.
अच्छा
Jing
अच्छा पेपर इसके 3 बचे थे क्या
It's 12 to 10 now.
Yeah, and it's great counter moves here from Paper
भाई
X.
मिस हो
They're
गई
just like,
जीत
wait,
गई
wait, wait.
रहने दे
Let's play a little
सो
bit
जा
more patient. Let's keep our information game in check. Let's make sure we have all of our bases covered. Don't give them the ability to over-rotate. That's part of why they push A early there. So they have that information. So they know that they don't have to commit.
हाँ मेरे को भी वही लगा कि T1 के 3 बचे और जिंग सोलो बचा है
And you get that pick onto Rossi, you know he's probably
भाई
gonna be
समथिंग का
on the
माउस
edge.
देखने का भाई ऐसा
So you know you
मेला
can
हुआ
stay at
दिखता है ना
C.
ऐसा लगता है भाई क्या करता है वो माउस के
The
साथ
tripwires there for Forsaken also very good because it caught the landing zone of Saya, gave him a free kill.
Okay.
It's a lot of those little things.
It's precisely like you said, but right now T1 going back
भाई
to
अच्छा नहीं है भाई इनका
those
T1 का
alerts that we wanted to see from Xcurt before. Operator versus operator.
They're trying
not
C.
operator this time.
But I feel ये C बस
nonetheless, a
फेक
bit of
कर रहे हो
alert.
लोग
T1 trying to work the map.
अरे भाई
Done a
मिस
good
कर
job,
दिया
of keeping something off balance with that operator for the most part. Other than the previous round, able to clear the chamber utility is something.
P पे ऑफ दिखा दिया वो
The angle. And so you know it's not B, so you can kind of put 2-2, right? You know it's not going to be coming B, so you can hold 2A, 2C, or wherever you feel like they're going to go. In fact, they're making a great read here. Jing already making his way over to A.
Yeah. Paper X just really controlling the map. But how can
3 जन आ गए A पे पेपर X के
They don't want to explore B all too much. Now kind of planted
ये
their
टफ होने वाला है भाई T1 के लिए
firmly
ये
in the
राउंड
sand for A site. You need those protocols to carefully clear and check every single one of these bounds. First of all, tree going through. Paranoia has been sent out.
1 for 1 now
Trade's coming in, but
क्या बात है भाई क्या बात है अरे भाई खत्म GGWP
back in action.
What a game, man.
Yes.
PRX ends out the first map. This was
Easy
T1's map
game,
pick, but
easy
PRX
game for
shows
PRX.
exactly how
comeback की भाई comeback
strong they
की
are.
after being down
What do you do
they
against
came
this team,
back
man?
well done
Well, they're so challenging to play against. Even when you feel like you've got them on the ropes, that you've got the read on them, they just can flip a switch, and they are a different team.
Okay, I changed
in
my
a heartbeat.
opinion on this
You
map
see it
being
time and
attacker
time again. Go back and look at a bunch of Paper X games and look at their first maps. And look at how they start. So many times they're down pretty heavily early, and then just something, not the player, but the ideas.
good game अभी मेरा सर है ना हाइड्रा भाई
बिना गेमिंग चेयर के रेडिएंट जा सकते?
हाँ भाई, एक मतलब खड़े रह के भी खेल सकते हो तुम। एक देखा ना अभी सोफे पे खेल के भाई डायमंड चले गया।
बताओ भाई, बताओ।
हाँ
अब
ना,
क्या कुछ अच्छा चैलेंज है?
हाँ ना यार, क्या करे अभी।
कुछ अच्छा दिखाओ यार। ये चटप पटप बहुत हो गया। ओ, ये कैसा चटप है?
पढ़ाई हो रही है भाई। भाई ये
बूट
क्या
के
पढ़ाई है
अंदर
भाई? ऐसा ये सब रख के भाई मैंने आज तक जिंदगी में नहीं पढ़ाई की भाई। देखो एट
ये
द एंड
है
जितने
क्या?
आने उतने ही आने भाई।
कॉमर्स हो रही है यहाँ पे बहुत जोर से।
क्या मालूम, इक्विटी डेरिवेटिव्स ये तो मैंने कभी नहीं पढ़ा भाई। हाँ कुछ तो
इन्वेस्टमेंट
है।
मैनेजमेंट
हाँ
कॉमर्स हो
हैवी
रही है
हैवी
भाई।
कॉमर्स हो रही है। वो क्या बात है भाई, नॉइस कैंसलेशन रूम बना दिया पूरा। और इधर
भाई
इसका
अपना
खिड़की देखो।
अपना ट्रेड जब लॉस होगा तो चिल्लाएगा ना भाई, तो थोड़ा तो।
अच्छा
सोफा पे खेल के इधर मैं HD 45670 पे एसेंडेंट गया बारन सर्वर पे।
लेफ्ट हैंड से माउस चलाता है वो। अच्छा कॉमर्स लिया इसलिए गेमिंग कर पा रहा है। ऐसे
हाँ,
नहीं
मुझे
पढ़े
लगा।
तभी तो यूट्यूबर हो। सोफे पे खेल के इधर में रेडियन HD 560 पे। क्या बात है लाला, मेरे लाला गेमर। ये इमॉर्टल है दोस्तों, देखो क्या बात है। वैलो के सर खेलते भाई। वैलो के सर टाइम। लैग हुआ क्या? नहीं अभी तो लैग नहीं हुआ। सी शेयर मीडिया।
क्या सीन?
भाई इधर बोतल की बातें हो रही थी इसके रूम में, तो इसने यही रख दिया है भाई।
बेस्ट
कंपटीशन
भाई।
खत्म। इसका रैंक क्या रहेगा हाइड्रा भाई? पानी बहुत पीता है ये।
गोल्ड रहेगा भाई।
फ्लैट।
एस 2।
हम्म
इम्पॉसिबल डिफिकल्टी।
यस।
हैं?
ये इनका
हाउ इज दिस
इम्पॉसिबल।
हाउ इज दिस इम्पॉसिबल भाई? लगा भाई मार्कर। ये कहाँ था? अबे
भाई ये थोड़ा सिस्टम हैंग है।
सिस्टम हैंग तो है, ये ब्रीज है ना?
हाँ ब्रीज तो है ये, लेकिन
ये ब्रीज में ये आएगा। स्पॉन पे ये डिफेंडर स्पॉन है, ये डिफेंडर स्पॉन है। हाँ हाँ हाँ।
ये है
वही
ये।
वही वही।
लेकिन यहाँ पे ये है क्या?
लगा मार्कर लगा।
अरे यही थोड़ा अपना लेफ्ट राइट हो गया।
हाँ
ओ ये तो बहुत इजी है।
ये अपना किधर है, कौन सा मैप है ये?
ये है।
असेंट।
यस ये देखो ये है।
क्या अटैकर स्पॉन? हाँ डाल दे।
ये
हाँ अटैकर के आ गया।
ये भी एसेंट है। हाँ
ये ठेला लगा है अपना मार्केट के अंदर भाई, मार्केट के अंदर डाल।
मार्केट किधर होता है?
मार्केट
अच्छा
के अंदर राइट साइड को डाल। हाँ
क्या बात है। अरे ये कल का
ये
ही
तो
है।
गलिच देखा था, वो डब्बे पे डाल। डब्बे पे, डब्बे के ऊपर, एकदम डब्बे के ऊपर। नहीं नहीं वो बीच वाला डब्बा। हाँ
अरे भाई क्या चिंदी है ये तुमको मालूम था?
हाँ ये तो मालूम ही ना भाई। डाल भाई स्प्लिट।
आई यार स्प्लिट नहीं है ये।
स्प्लिट नहीं मतलब बाइंड, बाइंड का बुक्का बुक्का बुक्का। ये किधर को आएगा? हाँ इधर को ही आएगा मेरे हिसाब से भी। जस्ट बाहर, जस्ट के बाहर।
हाँ
ये किधर का है? ये
ओ
क्लियर
भाई ये
मैप
थोड़ा
डाल दिया इन लोगों ने।
सिस्टम है, ये स्प्लिट है।
स्प्लिट है ये?
हाँ दीवार
Seriously, split है?
हाँ ये दीवारें ऐसे तो स्प्लिट में ही रहती है। ये ए साइट स्पॉन डिफेंडर स्पॉन के करीब है कहीं पे तो ए के
ये
मतलब
अरे मेरे को समझ गया मैप खोल। ये अटैकर स्पॉन में जो पहला राइट मारते उधर रहेगा
यहाँ पे।
हाँ इधर इच लग रहा है मेरे को।
दबा दूं?
दबा दे।
ओह
ये
डैम भाई साहब क्लीन। अरे ये चिंदी साला।
ये किधर का है अभी? ये पर्ल है?
नहीं लोटस है।
लोटस है। लोटस में पानी वाटर साइड ही रहेगा ना फिर तो। वाटर तो एक ही है।
लेकिन ये क्या यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है?
वो पानी बह रहा है भाई।
नहीं लेफ्ट साइड में ये
हाँ,
ये
वहाँ
कुछ
से
और ही
पानी बह रहा
स्ट्रक्चर
है।
लग रहा है।
पुराना लोटस लग रहा है मेरे को।
ये वाटरफॉल वाला एरिया है क्या? ये कोना है क्या ये?
नहीं
या साइट है
नहीं
ये
रे।
वाला पार्ट है?
ना 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 बिल्कुल भी साइड तो हिच नहीं सकता ये। इम्पॉसिबल भाई। पर्ल है जी। क्या हो सकता है ये? मेरे हिसाब से तो ये वाटर है।
मेरे को अभी है ना इधर लग रहा है कहीं पे।
नहीं नहीं दैट्स नॉट द राइट स्पॉट।
लोटा सी स्टेयर।
वहाँ पे धूप आती है, वहाँ पे धूप आती है।
सी स्टेयर बोल रहा है बंदा।
नहीं स्टेयर्स में पानी नहीं है।
पी पे है पक्का लोटस। चलो फिर वाटरफॉल कर देते हैं।
वाटरफॉल नहीं हैं?
भाई मेरे को लगा ही था ये साइट है।
अबे साइड पे पानी किधर से आया?
है वो पिलर्स पे
नहीं है।
है।
हिच नहीं
यहाँ
यहाँ पे। तो गलत कर दिया भाई मेरे साथ।
अबे ये क्या है यार?
ये है स्प्लिट हेवन।
क्या?
स्प्लिट हेवन। स्प्लिट बी हेवन।
कहाँ पे ये?
रुक जा, नहीं मार्केट का हेवन भी हो सकता है, मार्केट का छत भी हो सकता है ये।
नहीं लेकिन ये दीवार देखो ना।
ये नहीं अपना ये मार्केट का छत है।
अरे लेकिन दीवार तो देखो, ये मार्केट में ऐसी थोड़ी दीवार है सपाट।
उस तरफ नहीं, यहाँ नहीं है तो फिर स्प्लिट का भी हेवन है।
बी हेवन स्प्लिट का तो ओपन है।
नहीं ऊपर से ओपन थोड़ी ना वो।
ओपन ही है हाइड्रा भाई।
हाँ तो तू गेस कर भाई, मेरे को नहीं। चैट कहता है ए एंट्रेंस। ये ऊपर देख रहा है कि सीधा देख रहा है? वो मेन कंफ्यूजन है।
भाई ये टफ है यार बहुत।
P7 डिस्ट्रक्शन भाई सही है।
अंडर हेवन? अंडर हेवन तो नहीं हो सकता ये। सनसेट नहीं है ये, स्प्लिट है। बी हेवन तो नहीं है ये। मेरे को क्या लगा, मेरे को ये देख के ना एमेन का कोई तो ये पार्ट लग रहा है इधर।
पॉसिबल
बहुत ट्राई हार्ड हो रहा है अभी। बी हेवन टुवर्ड सिटी मतलब ये वाला पार्ट। चलो तुम बोल रहे हो तो हाइड्रा भाई। भाई ये स्टेयर्स का पार्ट है, लेकिन ये स्टेयर्स पे थोड़ी भाई छी यार। ओ चालू हो गया।
Overall, I think he's really tricky to
sorry,
deal with 'cause he
bind.
almost plays it more like a duelist.
Something on Reyna, Haidra bhai.
Sometimes. He can use those cascades to set himself up to kind of cut apart
Reyna,
one player from the rest of his
OP,
team, get
Reyna.
a kill and then back out. See if he's going to do that off this contact.
Defending.
The early mosh.
Yeah.
It's just a touch of damage. He's going to have to run, head for the hills, my friend.
Oh, you can't really make this.
What?
What? Clicked upwards, got a headshot on the Saya player?
How,
चापटी दे दिया भाई उसको। तीन जन टीपी किए, अभी चौथा भी टीपी करेगा, नेवर माइंड।
Something is looking too chill.
They've got some of these pistols, they've got some of these flashes, and that's a great initiating utility to make their way onto site. Gonna be blocked off by the early cascade though. Excurrent having a different playstyle from his brother Forsaken, but how is that playstyle gonna work out against a player just as aggressive? The entire team, something, Jing, everyone's flooding in through the flood.
Oh भाई, round है भाई, round है, round है, round है।
Close, dude. That was so close.
OP gameplay,
For a second there,
OP
Izu might be
gameplay,
able to
OP
buy enough
gameplay.
time to get that round over. But I like the way Paper X plays this because
I like cheeky, mate.
Forsaken
क्या?
does a great job here buying at least what time he can. I mean, this shot on the Saya is just at the as the Dizzy was wearing.
भाई destroy कर दिया अबे 4 सेकंड ने, destroy। भाई वो अगर निकालता ना, वो निकालता ना तो हो जाता कुछ तो, लेकिन भाई
And then they just
destroy
come
कर
on
दिया,
through,
destroy।
you know, the paint shells connect for Jing. The Lear there.
Distraction.
gain entry through the cascade. And that makes it so tough when you're coming from that angle because you know you're expecting your opponents to usually come through alley on that. And they were so fast to rotate with Paper X.
Just no time to breathe for T1. I mean, full confidence from Paper X, and they just keep going for it. And right now, Jing back in with that outlaw. There's a bit of a.
This is something snap. अबे यार भाई, भाई इनके पीसी टट्टी है यार।
Foresight into what could happen in the next round.
एक तो भाई अभी मेरा हो गया इधर।
Watch out for the outlaw. Jing's already marking A short.
Yeah, and it looks like it's a
अब होगा हार्बर डिफ। अबे इधर देख क्या हो रहा है। हार्बर डिफ गया तेल लगाने भाई।
Reina potentially kind of doing up with Mayan Freak actually. Try to control that space. Curious to see
जेडा
how that
टेकिंग्स
goes
क्या
to
होता है?
stack up if
अबे
that's
ये
what
क्या
they
लिख
go
रही है
for
सब?
during our classic
ओ चालू हो गया, चालू।
short this time. Very short. Everybody very happy.
Awesome. Good job, Paper Thin. You pressed the right button.
I did. We're no longer Pacific.
All right, a bit of a sky smoke.
ओ वॉकी वॉकी हो रहा है ये शॉट पे। जिंग ने आउटलॉ लगाई है यू हॉल में। एंड नाइस शॉट।
But Jing has the right positions to play along with paint
Oh!
and the outlaw.
Oh, my man is clean.
Triple kill. A bit of a rampage and a tear for Paper X.
लाला मेरे लाला गेमर।
Sustaining minimal damage, only Mind Freak dropped as they head over into the third round.
I mean, the pace at which
Jinga
can play
YT
the
channel.
game is outrageous. The way
Chairman
he
Jinga
handles
YT
that tough
channel.
situation is
भाई
truly
यार
impressive.
जिंगा,
And with an
जिंग को
outlaw
जिंग
as a
कैसा
raise,
नाम रखा रहेगा ना बे? मेरे को लगता है वो
so
इंडिया
fast
में
to
आया
react
रहेगा
here.
और
Those
उसको
are
बोले
some of
रहेंगे
the
कोई तो
coming
भाई
from the
ये
old
खा के देख
angle,
जिंग
expecting this
जिंगा।
flood. It's all classics usually, you know, that you're going up against. So he has the
Like, I was
wherewithal
not
to
sweet
realize that.
Doesn't even think about it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
Already
need to.
An escape route that he's already planned.
He's
है ना चैट? उसको वही झिंगा खिलाया रहेगा और फिर उसको झिंगा बहुत पसंद आ गया तो वो बोला भाई मेरा नाम आज से झिंग।
So as we head on over into the next round now, we've got the full buy coming through. A good little bit of harbor utility. Trying to peek out alongside the flash. Trying to play along with the timing of it, but T1
थोड़ा
a little
casual
bit
था।
more prepared.
Yeah, I like the way they
Try
tried
अच्छा था।
that, using that cove to cut off that far left-hand angle from
भाई
their
ऊका जा रहा ही नहीं, देख रहे हो?
perspective, isolate a player. It almost
इसको बोलते हैं
works.
discipline।
By, you know, trying to use, you know, they got weaker
Discipline
guns,
बोलते हैं
trying to see
इसको।
if they can at least get even trades out of it. But yeah, T1 not fooled.
And because they have the numbers, they can afford to leave Rossi on a bit of a lurk around Fountain. Got something right up around Hookah. It's a bit more of a save round for Paper X right now, but clean shot nonetheless, and they might be able to rob some guns away
Shot!
from T1.
Arre!
Since it is the third, why not? You might as well go in for it. Just trying to be a little bit careful, a little bit safer.
Punish them.
Yeah, try to keep them punished, try to keep them around the spike.
Oh!
On over, took down Carpe. Make it expensive.
अरे माँ कसम क्या बात है भाई।
Mind Freak even with a sheriff.
भाई क्या
Only
बात है।
Rossi survives. They're gonna have to
क्या
buy
बात है।
Spectres and Bulldogs in the next
हाइड्रा भाई ये सोरेन फैंटम अच्छी लगी आपको?
No, they can half armor it.
Yeah.
हाँ मेरे को तो अच्छी लगी भाई।
It's going to be the out for something now in the arena, but great reaction from Saya and Carpe.
काफी मिडल है भाई, काफी मिडल है। एक्सपेंसिव राउंड है, बहुत ज्यादा एक्सपेंसिव राउंड है।
They're starting to do a festival.
Solid है भाई।
He knows he's got him stuck in tube, so he can play time. He knows that he can do
कार्पे का अल्ट आ गया है और जिंग का अल्ट लोड हो रहा है। कम ऑन, लेट्स गो।
Spike explosion.
तो ये लोग कार्पे के अल्ट से साइड लेने वाले ही है।
And it's just Paper X will, he Even on the rounds you win, it doesn't feel great.
वो dodge करने का try किया ना उस में.
Going for a hitter against that poison cloud.
Oh! Bro, this guy.
The timing on it. Oh my goodness!
This
Up
guy,
in the sky
bro.
smoke. He just goes in for the hat trick
He's not
again
afraid to
and
peek.
again. How many multi-kills have we seen today from him?
A lot. A lot. And he's so confident in it. Once he gets one, it feels like he's guaranteed to get at least one more, if not two or more.
और ये क्या खेलता है भाई?
Already today. He's so crisp with that Vandal.
और भाई 4 दिन से बुखार आ रहा है. मेडिसिन पे मेडिसिन खा रहा हूँ, लेकिन ठीक नहीं हो रहा. बहुत अनवेल फील हो रहा.
It's gonna be not a lot of fun.
I mean, I was just thinking like.
भाई डॉक्टर देखो क्या बोलते हैं. डॉक्टर के पास जाओ और डॉक्टर जो तुम्हें कोर्स करने बोल रहे हो वो कंप्लीट करो मेडिसिन का. हो जाओगे भाई ठीक. देखो.
You've got the operator in elbow. You've got Devi. He's gonna get the info, so they know at least one of the remaining two is here, and they can just kind of
प्रेयर करो रोज. और भाई एक ये याद रखो कि पूरा जिंदगी ऐसे नहीं पड़े रहने वाले हो तुम. You will get back up just like you were before. 100%. ठीक है. तो तुम्हारे मन में वो ठान लो कि तुम ठीक होगे, तो तुम ठीक होगे 100%. ठीक है ना. आराम से ये करो भाई, क्या उसे कहते हैं, आराम से चिल करो और आराम करो. रुको, मम्मी को बोलते कुछ खाने दे मेरे को, क्योंकि मेरे को अभी कैसे तो हो रहा है.
Oh my god! Oh my!
क्या भी मारा भाई, ये क्या भी मारा.
Peeking out of the box. The smoke comes down and he still knows exactly where to place his crosshair. That's what we can talk about.
Where are you, mother?
How insane his crosshair placement is.
Can I get something to eat?
Ridiculous.
दादा नहीं जान लेते.
One of the best players that we have in the entire
Thank you.
Community. 100%.
So with the offense
Oh my
now,
god, what a shot!
Goes back into Rob even
Jumping baby.
T1. Pretty soon T1's gonna have to call in a timeout or something. They're losing confidence and not quite able to execute their plans any longer. Rossi might have to screen up. They might be able to send out a bit of a trailblazer, but
what a need!
On that space. Well, the answer is
never mind.
Player with the blast packs through. A bit of a frenzy. Needs to pick up a weapon.
Bro, what is this guy?
Just turns away. Counter flash coming in now from Devi, and it's just the execution from Jing and
क्या खेल रहे भाई, क्या खेल रहे. क्या खेल रहे भाई, नशीला गेम प्ले हो रहा है भाई. You saw that flash coming from 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers भाई. Mind feeding gameplay, mind feeding just like me. He played like me.
Short hookah, he might even go down B long in the next round.
ये क्या फ्रैग निकाला भाई पहले ही.
I also love
कुत्ता बना दी इस कुत्ता.
Cove and then the guiding light from Devi right.
अबे क्या हुआ, कुछ समझा नहीं. नशा हुआ, नशा.
Just looking like a
How do you
wow.
dodge a flash like that?
Yeah, it's a little new wrinkle.
Oh, no damage?
PRX playbook.
Hi.
Using these combos. Oh, setting up.
You know damage.
Trying to catch him. Trying to see.
That's a good old jingle.
Yeah, well, you know, they're trying to catch him
Izu.
pushing off the back of that Sky util, but Izu, patient, gonna take Jing down.
T1 needing to exercise that patience.
Good shit भाई.
Going after that.
Oh!
Good little bit of
दवाई दो मारी. Escurate को भी लो किया.
Excurate. Although he gets the
3v3.
trade, it's a lot of punish. 5 HP left. Numbers not exactly favoring T1, although it is a full 3-on-3. Apart from that, though, Mind Freak.
भाई वो इतना दूर से आ रहा है Mind Freak ना. 2 साल लग जाएगा उसको पहुंचने.
Just wait this out. Something.
He's got the Empress.
Spike planted.
Looking for the opportunity.
With an op 2,
Nice
I mean, this is just great. If he lands the shot, actually whips though.
Right, T1 is not looking as
capturing
clean
onto
as
Forsaken.
PRX.
Perfect stuff. You've got the Viper's Pit up, and T1 looks.
शी यार हगीज हो गया, हगीज हो गया, हगीज हो गया.
ये map
Great
किसका है?
time Dizzy by Carpe.
PRX का?
Tossed
हाँ,
right up into the
PRX का.
open air. And it's gonna be Mind Freak who gets spotted out. He knows he can't
I
quite
feel
walk
sad
out
for
Carpe
T1
for
now.
free.
Just looking to do what damage he can.
He got 2 and 145. Yes, that was good.
The safety.
But भाई अभी वो
नहीं होता तो कोई और टीम होती तो भाई डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहे थे वो लोग.
I thought maybe he might just go for it to get the
अगर समथिंग ने यहाँ पे स्विच किया होता ना अंदर घुसने से पहले.
बहुत अच्छा है.
That's it. Like, great round from T1.
समथिंग गन उठाना चाहिए था भाई दूसरा, मजा आ जाता.
Breath of fresh air.
उसके कमरे में जाके स्ट्रैट बुक चुरा के आया.
Crowd giving them a round of applause, trying to get their team back in the game. The patience there.
बचपन में
This
मेरी
time
बॉल चुराई थी, अब
anticipating
देख तू.
the continued aggression from PRX. You know, we've seen them push down a lot of different angles during the round, trying to find those picks, and this time they go for long B. T1 finally downloads the script.
ये मैप में तो स्टेयर्स है ही नहीं.
Something as well.
Yep.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Just an at.
हाँ, आर्यन का स्ट्रीम पीछे चल रहा है बराबर.
Next round,
आर्यन 50 साल पहले देख रहा है
looking
स्ट्रीम.
to continue on with this lead. They're still trying to be a little bit more patient, right? Not just blindly rushing the hookah. Jing looking to peek out though. A bit of an off timing, but off sprays too. Excurrent able to flick back around 90 degrees, takes down Jing's head. Something off of the other side with the operator.
ये जिंग बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेलता है.
Time, but you've got that guiding light, you've got the trailblazer. It's a little bit annoying, and he has to b-hop away.
He's pretty lucky there. As a Reyna,
Thank you so much.
Unless you get the kill. And he just barely gets out. Mind freak, how?
Jeez. Not quite sure.
Playing good right now. He's smart.
Reading the game, reading the timings of it.
4v4 है ये ना.
There were players up around B.
नहीं.
Something, so he just calls for the
प्यारा अल्ट भाई, प्यारा अल्ट.
Reaggressing back into A. PRX is aware of it, but the orbital strike, it's not quite connecting. T1 manages to stick the spike plant, and now Saya player marking all of these corners. T1 going in with the rockets too, just to secure the round. Something's gonna try to make something happen.
1v2.
Turn things back around.
Flash नहीं है यार इस पे.
An operator. He's gonna have to isolate the duels. He's gonna have to do it as carefully as he can. Wow.
अरे भाई क्या reposition किया ये.
Goes in for the spike tap. There's no idea that Izu is right back around the corner through showers.
Anti.
Turns back around now, but yeah,
nice try, bhai. Nice try.
Enough. Operator too valuable.
Smart wrap here by Izu. Don't want to play that longer angle.
जिंग भाई का हाथ थोड़ा सा है ना बैठा नहीं
That operator a chance.
है. जिंग भाई का हाथ उठाना पड़ेगा.
So if he does come back and tap again, you're
तब
able to
कुछ तो
swing
हो
out
पाएगा.
from showers.
जिंग भाई उठ जाओ.
It's just the
भाई लोग 1000 लाइक हुए क्या रे?
That's why he's been picked up. He's got these strong fundamentals, good IQ, good ability to pull some rounds back into T1.
भाई जिंग भाई फुल रंगोली बना दी.
A little bit more of that, even though you don't always.
भाई माइंड फ्रीक ने बहुत अच्छा अल्ट किया था यार, लेकिन वो कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ अच्छे से. हो गए 1 के लाइक्स. थैंक यू. इसी बात पे 1.1 के लाइक्स करते हैं अभी.
4T1. Saya player still with an op. Guardian going to be the cut fund for PRX. So now T1 is starting to really kind of understand the aggressive nature of PRX on their defender side, able to continue to weather these storms. Being diligent with the utility is Izu, making sure that hookah's clear. They're going to send a cascade up there, ensure that it's a little bit more difficult for
भाई साया प्लेयर के लिए एक दूसरा टेबल नहीं लगता होगा कीबोर्ड रखने के लिए.
Wasn't able to be cleared in time, so they know the ops here.
ऐसा खेलता है भाई ऐसा. केकड़े माफिक.
This hit, they're going to have to use the high tide to cut it off if they're going to push B.
केकड़ा पोस्चर बोलते हैं उसके पोस्चर को. केकड़ा पोस्चर.
Outside of hookah just to check if they are, looking to reaggress outside of hookah or maybe try to catch them off of rotations. Regardless, it is still the call that it's very likely for T1 to push back into A. PRX prepared for this hit now. High tide sent over onto B just for added security. Players been spotted. Cascade sent out. T1 looking to initiate.
Heavy push.
PRX trying to reposition themselves back over onto triple.
अरे माँ, रॉसी कहाँ से मारा? ओ भाई.
Rossi and Excurrent able to punch them down.
इस शॉट में ऊपर चढ़ के मारा वो. Nice.
Able to connect, hops on over, tries to spot out ahead, but not quite able to find all too much just yet. Pink shells right under his nose. Divine.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि रॉस अगर
pushes past the snake bite, trying to find a shot with his operator still. A bit of movement and accuracy, hops over onto a different weapon, but Saya player just shuts him down. Raining from above. It's all down to Divine. High tide just blocks off way too much, and Lamps is
भाई अगर समथिंग ऑफ छोड़ देगा ना तो वो ज्यादा वैल्यू दे पाएगा, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है अभी.
Back of his neck. It's going to be 4-4 as T1 equalizes.
ये मैप
This
पे
is
ऑफ
a pretty good read by PRX. in terms of them kind of being on the right side of the map, anticipating this hit.
30 seconds left.
But some of
क्या कर रहे
these
Paper
plays
X?
just a little bit better.
थोड़ा system hang हो रहा है.
A little
I
bit
mean, they can make it
overambitious.
work. They can make it
Should've
work
just
if
stuck
you
with
use
the
it
op,
in the
but
right spot.
Thought about the shorty, then it felt a little bit too far for that. He saw
Time
it
out
on
आ
the
गया,
ground,
देख.
thought he could switch to it in
वही
time.
बोल रहा है भाई एलेक्स. अरे आगरे तू ऑफ कर रहा है तो अच्छे से मार जा रहा. भाई एलेक्स लेकिन आज है ना गोली वोली लेके आया है क्या? इतना चिल नहीं देखा भाई एलेक्स को अभी.
Work together, kind of run him over.
जिंग आया ना भाई.
Off timing on the initial op peek
पहले
on
दिन
short
उसको
A
रिटर्न नहीं
or
भेजने का.
something as well. Felt like if he had like stepped
भाई,
out
जाएगा
like a
वापस.
half
बोलता
step
जिंका.
sooner or later, he might have been able to find one on the entry. But then a dizzy comes through and that backs Forsaken off.
जिनका
So all of a
एक एक
sudden,
बाल इतना बड़ा है ना भाई.
just off a little bit of
लिटरली
utility and some
मेरा
good
एक
timing,
इसका भी बाल देखो. एक एक बाल इतना बड़ा है इन लोग का. मेरा एक बाल है ना इत्तू सा है. मेरा एक बाल इत्तू सा. भाई साहब.
Tighten up these protocols and strategies into taking up more space as well. I mean, it's very crucial that T1 repeatedly heads up B long, forcing Paper X
आज प्रैक्टिस मैच जैसे चिल कर रहे पेपर एक्स. हाँ तू टकला हो रहा है ना. हाँ
Now
यार
that they've done that for the past several
छोड़ अब क्या.
rounds now, off of the timeout, it's a sudden decision to swap sides over onto A. T1 might be able to surprise Forsaken.
ओ भाई.
Yeah, certainly this is going to look like that pistol round where Forsaken is all on his own against the full force of T1.
वो शावर पुश कर रहे हैं चार जन.
Because they're able to push really deep. No contact going to be found here by Fountain.
Okay.
Quick rotations.
They're going to cut. They're going to.
भाई वो TP कर रहे हैं.
No.
लग
They're
गए.
waiting for contact from Forsaken and they're going to cut through the teleporter.
Oh, never mind. TP नहीं किए. नहीं किए. नहीं किए.
Okay.
नहीं किए भाई.
You and me so nervous. If they went through
अगर
that
TP
teleporter,
होता तो
oh
मजा आ
my
जाता.
God, but then-
Well, I hope that they were going to wait until like T1 was actually on the site.
Okay.
Look at they've already rotated over them.
Pro players. Got showers now. Taking down short. Divide just a blind spray. Able to take down side player. No
भाई
entries found.
कैसा कूद के मार रहा है ये कार पे.
Able to push up
सकता था वो वहाँ पे.
off of some
ओ
utility.
डैम.
Heads lined
3v3
up and
आ गया भाई
still
लोग.
able to take down onto a second. Divide has to trade.
Oh my god ये.
Off of the, making use of the catch. Sneak down to the corner. Divide finds one more.
Something's
Got
got
the triple. Something coming up from the other side.
One enemy
Spike
remaining.
slowly taken away, but
Oh my
Divide
God, Divide.
able to shut down.
यार
Get in another position.
something by.
Here comes something.
राउंड है यार लेकिन राउंड है. चुम्मी
trying
round.
to be professional about it, but I hear the crowd going ace.
Hey, I
ace.
don't know this guy
You know what's
because
funny
of
was I was
blind
watching
speed.
Divide on the camera just to see.
हर्ष भाई कोलैब कब कर रहे हो कैरी के साथ.
What is going on?
Shashwat यार.
Divide is
That
playing
was
really well.
That's not a pickup
off
line.
the utility of
That's
his teammates
offense.
and the movement. Like Jing opens up that
remaining.
third kill onto U-Haul.
Truthfully,
लाला मेरी लाला
the
गेम प्ले
reroll
बोलते हैं
play,
पेपर एक्स.
that cascade that he
Sai
made
bhai
use of
hand
to
injury
sneak
out
up
of VCL
behind
Cup 2. Huh?
the T1 player.
हैं?
Yes. And that let Jing blast back ahead of him to open up that angle, so he was there for the trade. That's really smart stuff, using your
Guess
opponent's
who,
utility against him. Nice one away from a Seekers.
A lot of them close to ultimates, even more so on the Paper X side.
भाई oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening?
Good textbook Paper X style strategy, but unfortunately the flashes do not favor them this time. They've lost out.
कारपे और साया प्लेयर 1 HP है दोनों.
The real question is, did Jing get spotted?
They are still coming belong.
Still trying to make use of it. Oh. A little bit nervous.
भाई
because
बच
the
गया
monster,
ये.
but still able to recover nonetheless. Able to take down Excurate. Now Paper X having recovered. Carpe down.
अरे यार.
It's gonna be Saya player with the option.
अजीब खेला यार जिंग बहुत अजीब खेला अभी बी लॉन्ग पे.
Hey, he had a
बहुत कंफ्यूज खेला.
great little round there. Holding things nicely. Can Forsaken do anything about this?
Swings out wide in the open.
Spike down.
Roxy was meant to cover, but unfortunately sidestepped at the wrong time. He was trying to.
ये एक्चुअल वॉल उनके लिए है कि उन लोग को कंट्रोल ज्यादा मिल रहा है.
That spike, high tide to block off even more space.
Oh, but Saya knows. He's anticipating this
Nahin,
wrap.
He's not gonna check.
Gotta watch out for that op. Forsaken should know. Trigger discipline lets it pass for 1 second. Comes back in just to isolate the duel. Reckoning being sent out.
No way.
That Saya Blazer is not.
He's gonna TP instantly. He's gonna TP instantly. I
Oh,
know.
wow, picked it up at the right time. He hops on over. Saya player might just be able to make it.
Oh!
But Forsaken quicker on the draw through the teleporter. Shoots
Hey,
him
मैं
back
T1
in
को
the
भी
head.
support
He
कर रहा हूँ.
turned around.
Let's go Paper X.
Let's
Wasn't
go.
quick enough.
भाई साहब राउंड था क्या प्यारा रिपोजिशनिंग किया भाई
I mean, Divai did it previously. Wow, Divai actually getting up close and personal with T1 on that push out. What a timing there, right as that spike was. I know he's just got this internal sense. He just knows
राउंड है
right
भाई
when he can
राउंड है
punish
राउंड है
you.
यार
Right as
लिजिट
Rossi
बहुत
was
अच्छा
looking
खेला
away
यार
is when he
बहुत
swung.
अच्छा खेला
Just so difficult to deal with.
Is he really sick? Like what?
ये राउंड गया
It's all ruse.
भाई समथिंग के हाथ में ऑफ दिखती है ना तो समझ जाता है मेरे को कि राउंड गया
Game plan just to take down Hookah.
उसका ऑफ नहीं चल रहा भाई
Several times in the past now. There's a little bit of a switch up around to A. Hookah definitely surprising something. The op shot whiffs, trying to reposition. Goes in for the Shari and also the dismiss. Divai here to back him up. A double spray. Khelraay with a stinger just to trade. Saya player finding one of his own now too, but something has gotten away with his life.
Nice!
Jing now with the outlaw.
Oh.
It's a bit of that half.
No way!
T1 and Khelraay
He doesn't
tries
know!
his darndest to make it work.
Oh my
God!
Oh my God!
With the classic, still able to recover. Recollection. T1 in the game.
Round in the half.
Khelraay, absolutely incredible play there with the stinger. And then gets the thrash to get the detain. And almost doesn't react in time to where the player actually was.
क्या हो रहा है चैट ये सब भाई साहब
It's just so intense. It's so fast and furious. You know, you're just
भाई ये दो कैसे मारा भाई कार पे
Pop, pop. No, he's not in this corner.
भाई यार
And that was
जिंग पे वेपन नहीं अच्छा जिंग पे आउटलॉ थी जो रिलोडेड नहीं थी
Yes. But it's again because something just can't quite get that opening. What the heck happened here?
A showstopper kill from Jing, a double, but T1 continues to press forward. They've managed to capitalize and trade off against.
अबे जिंग का अल्ट नहीं दिखाई ये लोग ने जिंग ने अल्ट करके दो जन मारे
of the first half.
भाई लोग ने जिंग का अल्ट नहीं दिखाया था भाई
Onto Divai and something's shoulders to save it. PRX so far having a great lead, but T1 pushing the pressure onto her.
कार पे अभी अल्ट किया था ना
Wow. Awareness from something to check.
अबे कार पे तो अभी अल्ट किया था
Just to stop it fire accurately.
उसका अल्ट ऑलरेडी लोड भी हो गया उसने ही मारेगा सबको
Even further. Taps onto the spike. Anticipates the showers play. T1 not there. Not near showers to be found. Actually, it's around short, around truck.
6 Sol.
Playing together, making use of the spike's timing.
फोर के निकाला लास्ट राउंड
Equalize the score. We end the first half.
ये राउंड में भी एक निकाला शायद
It's just the pace of play is just so insane. And I love that T1 turned it up with those stingers on to get that thrifty round win.
अगर T1 जीती तो थर्ड मैप जाएगा हाँ अभी मैं रेडी हूँ भाई थर्ड मैप के लिए अभी मैं खा लिया ना थोड़ा तो अभी मेरे में जान आ गई मेरे में जान नहीं थी इसलिए मैं थोड़ा सा डाउन हो गया था
So quickly, that early op miss hurt so much. There were just so many targets. He just kind of, I think, kind of second guessed where he was going to be able to aim. Maybe thought, okay, I'm going for this player. Wait, there's so many, and then that causes your brain to sort of, you know what I mean? You sort of get that mirror image stuff going on, and that hurts because then he doesn't.
Let's go attacking.
That gives him the ability to get in there and get space so much easier.
PRX attack. Let's go.
This previous round, I don't know. Jing got 2.
B hookah rush. Let's go.
Before we even saw what happened. So.
Got knocked in for a bit of a loop, but that.
अबे मेरा भाई कहीं पे तो गया था तो उसने फाफड़ा लाया.
The PRX bundle, then the desk will survive.
I'm not sure that's helping. They're already winning the bundle battle in Pacific.
Not saving the desk, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure the desk is receiving the benefits.
All right, 6-6. T1 now swapped over onto the defense side. We've seen these great ideas as to how they can retake space, how they can hold spikes post-plant. PRX needing to recover.
हुका कंट्रोल देखो T1 कितना रखी है.
Talked about some of the timings.
But PRX को भी पता है I guess कि वो लोग हुका कंट्रोल लेंगे obviously. That's why they're going long. Maybe they can shift walk. PRX shift walk करेगी ना तो भाई easily वो इन लोग को निकाल सकती है मालूम क्या T1 को.
With Jing and some of the other players that you're used to just yet. I mean, that being said, you're still seeing some pretty good stuff. T1 is really doing their damnedest to stay in this, and I'm really impressed with the way that T1's been playing.
Look at the set plan with the high tide, covering all exits of the smoke. The Wallace falls. Curtains dropped, and now Defy able to find the first. But as soon as the
This was
rest of
so
the T1
good.
players
Dekha?
continue to
Kadak
peek out,
bhai.
trying to trade, lo and behold,
Kadak खेले,
3
kadak.
more Paper X players are on the other side. Along with some of these frenzies, Forsaken captures the kills, and they want to press forward into the B site. They've got a full minute to work with, though, so no real need to
दोनों इधर आ गए बे.
unless they spot more. Using the boom bot now, but
Hug diye, hug diye.
lands a great shot. Jing
Oh,
covering off
nice,
of
जीत
it.
गए.
Rossi trying to do what he can too, but
वो नहीं
Jing,
बनता. अबे,
that much
nice, nice,
sharper.
good round, good round,
Yeah, I
good
mean,
round.
this push out
Woo.
towards market for T1 almost works. That high tide to try to obscure it, but that gave Paper X enough time to set up kind of that crossfire from Fountain and from market. Finish the job. It almost worked for T1.
Last player
And
standing.
Saya doing what he can, just cannot quite find the shot in time, and Jing hasn't lost his
Go
mechanics.
city, go let's go back. क्या बोला?
That is one thing you know, that Jing hasn't stopped playing ranked, that's for sure.
5 जन B पे.
that is where he, got picked up and joined pro play. That said, T1 making use of the same strategy. It is pistol after all for them, and they're trying to do what they can, but Paper X completely evading it. Forsaken
मैं बोला ना
very aware
स्ट्रैट बुक उठा के आया भाई.
of what they're about to pull off.
What's that high tide again? I mean,
Comes back in the check. Good little spray. That's the first head to fall. Paper X backs off, just coming in to reinforce. Great
इसलिए
shot.
मैंने बोला
Something.
पहले गेम में सेंटिनल
Right
डिप
clicks,
करूंगा फिर हार्बर डिप करूंगा.
Forsaken with the sprays. Saya player through the backside, able to find one, but Forsaken just finding all.
8-6 पहला buy round आएगा अभी T1
1
का.
point away
भाई की
from the
बचपन में
reckoning
बॉल
now.
चोरी हुई है.
And into round 3 too.
genuinely curious. How
चलो,
many
something यहाँ पे outlaw कहाँ पे लगाएगा देखते हैं.
Forsaken has so far?
Now please find out.
Well, I can tell you how many he had on the first map.
अल्टा क्या 4 सेकंड का?
So
एक और में.
he had, well, it was actually not as many as you would think. It was 3. 1 2K, 1 4K in the ace.
Oh, they know कि वो लोग और लेंगे इसलिए वो और फाइट ले रहे हैं.
Map too. Like a 3K, another 4K right there. Absolutely bonkers.
Having a good day. I mean, Paper X filled with confidence as they peek out into a lot of these. It is up against the full buy round, and something still goes in for such a courageous peek. Unfortunately shut down by Rossi though, and T1 looking to control
Sniper
things a
आज
lot
चलाना
better
छोड़
this
दे
time.
मेरे भाई.
Both extremities
आज
of the map.
sniper
They've got
चला दे,
guarded,
छोड़
they've
दे
got
भाई.
showered. Now sensing that the hit is towards B, tucked away in the corner. Great readjustment on the crosshair for Execute. Jing though, still with a movement and a Spectre.
भाई उनका
Picks up the rifle now.
something का flash नहीं है ना, इसके वजह से उनका वो strat ही नहीं काम कर रहा.
Still 2 guiding lights.
अभी फिर भी मिल गया side.
T1 just taking a breather for this. Carpe has a prime position to set up a bit of a flank.
लॉन्ग का पुश तभी आएगा जब सीटी से प्रेशर आएगा.
Timing might just be a little funky.
वो करे जा रहा है भाई.
करने वाला है पिक.
Snake bite.
Oh nice.
Just to check.
वो दवाई expect कर रहा है. दवाई.
Nothing much spotted.
Enemy remaining.
Guiding light spent, and that's going to be Carpe finding him from behind. Can Jing pull Paper X out of this?
नहीं यार.
Nice little side swerve movement from Saya player. Jing's not quite able to connect the shot. Saya player putting T1 back into the game.
दवाई ओनी
After
फैंटम का
Paper
ब्रॉन्ज
X's,
गन बड़ी देखो.
Great start in the second
भाई मैं
half.
भी लगूंगा
Yeah,
डायमंड बड़ी.
and this it's getting Saya player really
मेरे पास
close
डायमंड बड़ी है.
to his
सबसे
showstopper.
lowest.
Hey, really good.
Wow.
Really good stuff from T1 in this round. I mean, Rossi with the opener, Execute.
Wow भाई. ओ भाई क्या भाई क्या
readjust
खेलता
back on
है
the
यार ये
binary.
Execute.
Carpe finds the good timing.
ऐसा ही मेरे पास रहेगा ना भाई.
Good fucking retake.
It was a good retake. He tried.
It was.
4 सेकंड का अल्ट है.
Penalty नहीं लगेगा
I
इन
think
लोग
Paper
को.
X definitely going to
नहीं.
adjust to how they might want to
अच्छा गेम के
waterfall
अंदर बोल
off
सकते हैं.
afterwards.
Yep. Jing one away from a showstopper, so let's see if the Showers plays to set him
Sentinels
up.
वाले तो
Get
मैच
forward.
के बाद बोले थे जीतने के
Forsaken
बाद.
already has a reckoning.
वो कपलान कल्पन जो भी नाम है.
भाई इतना पैसा आया अब तो
Now
पेनल्टी
they're pushing
लगाओ
out. They're
ना
not using the high tide the same way they have before, so it's a different look on a
प्राइस मनी
push.
से काट लेना.
See if Forsaken can read it. They're going to go all the way to spawn.
भाई क्या भी पुश हुआ ये मरा. अरे यार.
So that's what T1 does, with the way that the game is shaping up, starting things off, you've had that.
भाई समथिंग को अंदर छोड़ के आ गए भाई.
He slipped the net, I think.
Bro, no, how?
Perfect. Still very much hidden inside that corner. Jing now trying to recapture into her showers, using the blast pack to satchel away, but Xker comes back through.
Hey यार
PRX
कैसे
trying
भाई
to get control over a site real quick.
भाई ये 8-8 होने वाला है यार
They're sending it over onto B.
कम बैक
But
कर रहे
T1
भाई
while pulling off the same maneuvers from the previous round. Instead of Carpe, it's going to be easier though. I think he just spotted him.
He saw him for sure. Did they see him is the question. They didn't see him.
Around it. I have no idea. Divine waiting for the curtain to fall.
Last player standing.
Mind Freak unfortunately suffering that
Oh
first
भाई
contact.
so well dude
What a read.
Smart as ever. Divine
भाई
just
क्या
having to go
oh
for it
my god भाई
regardless, and that's going to be T1 equalizing the score again. We have a game at our hands.
Absolutely. These retakes have been really, really good for T1. Able to play patiently enough. Not falling for any of the traps.
read है यार चैट ये क्या read है लाला मेरे लाला read
long enough. And that sends things into disarray for PRX. Mind Freak there trying to take a high angle. See if he can find one and then divide.
टाइम आउट आना चाहिए भाई obviously आना चाहिए अभी टाइम आउट
to push through the high tide like he wanted.
भाई ये कहाँ बाई की है
Just never quite sure what's on the other side, and now
हुका रश कर रहे
T1 recovering,
अब देखो हुका फ्लड
having the mindfulness to play around this map. PRX wanting to deal with that B lobby push. Now just taking quick control over Hookah. You've got to check that corner. Saya player with the showstopper at the right time.
Spike down B.
Down to it. Still T1 winning out in the exchange. PRX, the blind
बट वो
execute
साया
does
प्लेयर को
not
2 कैसे
pay
मिले
off.
अल्ट में
Trying to
नीचे
take a
मार दो
page
ना
out of
हुक्का के
T1's
नीचे।
book. Saw that when there was a weaker buy for T1 where they
ड्रॉप करते
kind
टाइम
of exploded onto the B site. Using that reckoning to try to clear the space, and T1 just says, nah, we're going to hold.
अल्ट कहाँ गया वो हुका के नीचे क्या
Got better
बोले
guns.
वो
Right
टीपी
now,
करके
they've got
मारा ना
better gunplay as well.
Oh,
Push
damn.
out. What a timing through that TP to find that showstopper.
I mean, just playing into T1's
जमा
hand
कर दिए
because
बे,
T1
जमा कर
has,
दिए।
you know, in the past few rounds now, control this B lobby, and then knowing that PRX now maybe on a bit of an eco, this is probably what they'll do. Side player was prepared to full send it
जमा कर डाले भाई लोग
right past that teleporter.
चैट
Absolutely.
ये थर्ड मैप जा रहा है या जीजी है ये मेरे को लग रहा है अभी थर्ड मैप जाएगा ये
Starting to read the map
भड़क
really
गए ले भाई
nicely,
T1 वाले
finding their own little trap plays and set plays that are coming through. I'm loving what I'm seeing from them. No give up. Heartbreaking loss onto Lotus, but that hasn't stopped T1.
आदित्य
Giving
सिंह
it
भाई
their
एक्सक्लेमेशन
all here on
एम डालो
Vine.
चैट
There's
में
no
वो एक वीडियो
mental
बनाई है वो देख सकते
let
हो
go.
दैट विल हेल्प यू अ लॉट
Doing a great job keeping them in the game, or the coaches.
थर्ड मैप या जीजी जल्दी
really
लिखिए
noticed
चैट में
Xcurate being
थर्ड
really
मैप
vocal
जीजी
over there.
थर्ड मैप जा रहा ओ भाई सबको लगता है थर्ड मैप जा रहा है ओके
Definitely starting to look really good for T1 on the defender side on Bind. After losing the pistol 3 in a row, close to some big ultimates, the Viper's Pit and the Thrash.
Find the weak point.
मैप थर्ड मैप भाई अभी तो फिलहाल ज्यादा वोट्स थर्ड मैप को है लेकिन जीजी भी बोल रहे हैं बहुत जन
Gotta be prepared for it.
नो थर्ड मैप 2.5 मैप वाह
Good enough though.
तो वापस हुक्का क्यों जाना है भाई
Snake bite lineup from Rossi deters PRX from further aggressing into Hookah. The rest of them have already rotated onto A in case PRX made the transition over. Interesting little high tide from Forsaken.
ये क्या बॉल है शायद अभी समथिंग लेफ्ट क्लियर करेगा
To take sort of the launching points to get onto the site, but nobody from T1 is going to do much. But there might be a quick TP play off of this potentially. I'm curious. Yep, here they go.
क्या स्ट्रैट है भाई
Forsaken turns back around. The Seekers went out. Jing has stayed back. So a bit of an early trade now. Forsaken might have fallen, but that's still okay.
भाई इनके कारपे के पास अल्ट है अल्ट आ गया इसका
Spikes down, thrashes through, and Jing's still pretty much okay. Even has time and space to go further in through halls. Might be able to wrap back around against side player and Rossi. The rest of the PRX squad still very much alive though. Jing up around elbow, peeks back out again.
No way! भाई यार ये टट्टी विंगमैन है ना भाई इतना
भाई सबसे नर्फ होना चाहिए भाई
Great awareness there from T1.
Wingman
It
से
looked
half
like
defuse करना चाहिए भाई
maybe PRX is going to be able to hold on, but knowing that they needed to play, protect the VIP there. In this case, it is the wingman, who is our VIP, and they're able to get it done. Jing.
भाई जिंग ने उसको एक शॉट मारा भी वे.
Forsaken doing what he could, but that flash caught him. He just held it down. Saya so good with the op right now. Rossi really on point with his reads. Where people are going to be.
भाई बहुत कुत्ता रहता है भाई ये बच्चा है ना बच्चा नहीं है भाई कुत्ता है वो गेको का बच्चा मत बुलाओ उसको ना कोई विंगमैन बुलाओ उसको बुलाते हैं हम गेको का कुत्ता.
The way that they're just swapping sides back and forth, making use of the teleporters in their retake process, catching PaperX on the timings of things.
जमा दोनों जमा.
That launching pad right now.
Oh
PaperX
भाई.
looking to take over Garden. The Empress.
Oh my
everyone's been
अरे
blinded by
माँ
Carpe.
कसम भाई.
At the same time, Izu's guiding light as well.
क्या उधर ट्रेड्स खत्म कर दिए भाई कार्पे ने पूरे 2 किल लेके.
For utility and 2 for 2. I thought maybe Carpe was going to knock down a few more there. He went for it.
Just Valoranted upside of V-Long. Straight into B site. Got the height to height now for a bit more cover just to cut the side in half. PaperX setting up for a bit of quick peek.
More lurks.
तो भाई फ्लैश दे दे भाई एक प्यारा सा फ्लैश दे दे इसके थ्रू. लग गए.
Got to deal with the site first though. Silent player is still very much tucked away and hidden. Suddenly coming back in for the trade. Side steps out.
लॉन्ग आ रहा है लाला मेरे लाला.
Quad. Has to pick up the spike, but he has no idea.
नहीं यार.
Rossi's right here. T1 breaking it past 10.
अब भी ते ले लो यार टाइम आउट ले लो भाई प्लीज टाइम आउट ले लो भाई.
It's part of kind of what they needed to start
Time
doing
out
on
ले लो
Lotus
यार,
a little
please
bit.
ले लो.
But you're absolutely right. The teleporters are a big part of this, but these lurks, these unexpected positions that they're finding, kind of keeping PaperX at bay.
बहुत दर्द भरा गेम प्ले चल रहा है यार बहुत दर्द भरा गेम प्ले चल रहा है.
But able to hide in positions like Saya player right there. Rossi's done it a bunch of times where he's kind of slipped around. Him and Saya both, frankly, have been doing a great job with it. And that's really keeping PaperX off balance, keeping them from storming away with this match.
It's one of those times where Forsaken's high tide works against
क्या बात है साया प्लेयर को उड़ा दिया भाई. Let's go, that's the Jing we need baby.
Nails down Execute, picks up the
अरे
rifle.
नहीं.
But Carpe answers right back.
ये कार्पे को रुकाओ यार ये बहुत मार रहा है.
Dizzy sent up Trailblazer trying to find him,
VV4 आ गया.
but not found just yet. Spike is not planted because it's not safe enough.
बेंच पे एक प्लेयर है ना अपना.
Izu right around the corner.
नहीं है. Oh my god.
Hopped off.
हाँ bench है bench.
Forsaken trying to trade right back.
Nice. Good eye.
For committing the orbital strike just to give them a little bit more security. Rossi the last
Good round भाई good round.
back around from Lamps. Does he know?
क्या
though,
बात है चापटी दे दी.
something does
Good round.
I was thinking more about
That was a good
Mike
round.
watching the angle.
That was a good round.
PaperX keeping things competitive as we near the end of this map.
There's that explosive Jing
No timeout
entry
left. Oh.
that you love to see. The way he can just dive
धूम
in.
गामने
use that
वाली
reckoning.
तेरे कोटे
Make it a little
कोटे
easier to
ने
identify his
धूम
target,
गामने
knock it
वाली
down.
तेरे कोटे कोटे ने.
And then Forsaken, yeah,
Good
he doesn't get the
counter.
yeah. They're great, man. When they can get their full coordination going on these executes, they're fearsome.
They can take their licks and punches. They know that, you know,
What is the
T1
score,
trying to play
Harsh?
around these
9-11.
teleporters, so PaperX just comes right back in around to catch them with a quick and fast and heavy
जिंका
hit.
अल्ट आने वाला है एक किल में.
T1 adjusting right back though. Now trying to play around the teleport towards B.
ऑपर अभी भी शावर में है.
Look towards Carpe.
ओ भाई
as
दो
well as
जन
Execute.
टीपी कर दिए.
Saya player with the op.
Oh
as
nice
well.
TP. But
PaperX
yes.
playing their own
Please.
teleporter.
Nice. Nice.
Unfortunately
Nice.
not quite able to land the shot. Might bring
Nice.
on a bit of a lurk for himself. Catches onto the first player. Wingman throws off his crosshair. Great plays from Carpe as he tries to even
भाई
out
यार
the
क्या
numbers.
खेल रहा है ये कार पे.
Spike, however, will still be planted for
कार पे
PaperX.
अल्ट है.
Carpe's Gecko play is
Oh they gotta
so
save
good.
this.
He's so confident on this.
They have to save this. नहीं तो उनका अगला
Even though
बाय
they're
नहीं
gonna
आएगा अच्छा.
lose this round. They're gonna have to
10-11 हो गया भाई.
Need to save these guns. I mean, the way he's so tricky with his utility, his wingman's got it defused. So many impactful.
T1 का
dizzies.
full form क्या है?
Great thrash
T1.
earlier. You know, they were one of the first teams. People don't remember this, but T1 was one of the first teams to start running Gecko on this map. Anywhere, really. And it was Carpe who kind of pioneered this style.
That's not true
So well
infusion.
For T1. Well, Forsaken is going to drop the gun, but he's got enough money that he can go on a lookabout. Probably don't want to drop any more, though, for the side of PaperX. you've got, as the attacking side, you got a little bit more control of the orbs, and you're one alt orb away from two big ones, Showstopper and the Seeker.
T1 का टाइम आउट आ गया, प्रेशर आ गया T1 पे, बोलते हैं कि भाई क्लोज आउट करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो पेपर एक्स जल्दी से ही नजदीक आ जाएगी.
Get into his team's mind, and he's really good during these timeouts. I mean, I like what T1 is doing because it's so close, and they want to try to reassess. I'm curious what Autumn noticed. Maybe they need to kind of play a little bit further back, play like they were.
भाई लेकिन अभी तुम लोग एक चीज समझ रहे हो क्या?
Don't get too scrappy.
अभी ये टाइम आउट लिया है ना 11-10 पे, अभी एलेक्स बात कर सकता है पेपर एक्स से, वो बता सकता है कि ये लोग ये ट्राई कर सकते हैं, वो ट्राई कर सकते हैं, समझ रहे हो? भले वो T1 ने टाइम आउट लिया है, लेकिन
So Alex has to kind of anticipate a lot of these.
I think Alex needs to make sure that they're getting at least the Showstopper.
भाई एलेक्स को क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे? क्या मालूम भाई?
And that's why I'm saying that I think as Autumn you have to be recognizing that situation and then also calling for the
Take a look at the ultimate economy right now, and you're absolutely right, Paper Thin, because so many of them are close to their ultimates. Execute, silent player as well.
ये ना गेम मेरे को लग रहा है भाई
for some of these spots on the map. And I'm taking
नहीं समझ रहा भाई.
right outside.
ये राउंड तो है ना T1 बहुत इजीली जीत सकती है मालूम.
Across the map. Rossi is prepared.
नहीं एक्चुअली पेपर एक्स भी जीत सकती है, लेकिन ये पूरा गेम है ना स्किल्स पे आएगा भाई अभी.
Turning this on its head. There it is. Showstopper.
इसको नहीं लेना चाहिए अल्ट, या थैंक गॉड. भाई जिंग को नहीं लेना चाहिए अल्ट अभी. उसके बाद सैचल भी नहीं अभी, लेकिन उसने लिया अल्ट.
Just to hold them as long as the timer allows.
I think he's anticipating the Showstopper there.
Right. Dives right back into himself. Divide trying to keep them at bay.
Oh, they walked in
as well, just for added cover.
Nice,
nice,
nice.
But then there's that additional crash. Paper X this time prepared for it. They knew that they were going to try to play around that get-go. They knew that they were going to try to play around lamps in some of these spots on the map. Spike now planted. T1 without their limbs, without any arms and legs, going to have to save.
गेम प्ले था भाई, ये गेम प्ले था, ये गेम प्ले था, ये गेम प्ले था, गेम प्ले था भाई. अगला राउंड भी अच्छा बाय नहीं है ना T1 का तो, लेकिन सीन क्या मालूम क्या, अभी T1 के अल्ट्स बहुत आ गए हैं. बट एक्चुअली हाँ एक्सक्यूरेट का अल्ट आया है और ईजू का अल्ट आया है. जब भी एक्सक्यूरेट ने अल्ट पॉप किया है ना भाई, उन लोगों ने बहुत वैल्यू निकाली है.
Trying to find whatever you can get.
That's kind of whatever to Paper X. I mean, they don't care too much about that.
It's more for a silent player to hold on to that off.
I mean, Izu gets, yeah, and also Izu gets a little closer to his ult. I have it. He's 2 away, okay. No, he has it, okay.
Overtime is possibly on the cards here, Paper Thin.
Well, I mean,
our first one.
Yeah, it seems
भरोसा देखा क्या तुम लोग ने दवाई का?
Just use my cabbage for the.
Good ideas.
भरोसा देखा क्या दवाई का? भाई क्रेजी. उन लोग ने कैसे कॉम्स रखते रहेंगे ना वो लोग डिसाइडेड रहते रहेंगे बे कि अगर कोई डबल पीक कर रहा है, समझो हम दोनों डबल पीक कर रहे हैं, तो भाई ऐसे यूटिल्स तू ही तोड़ेगा और मैं एम लगा के रखूंगा. भाई इसको बोलते हैं सिनर्जी भाई, है कि नहीं चैट? सिनर्जी होती है ये.
Paper Thin, Alex gets to discuss something. I'm not sure what more is needed, but they are definitely aware of Jing's potential to use the rockets. Excurrent
दूसरा टाइम आउट भी यूज कर लिया भाई T1 ने. अभी टाइम आउट्स खत्म हो गए. 2 टाइम आउट होते हैं, 2 टाइम आउट. पर हाफ 2 टाइम आउट होते हैं ना शायद, नॉट श्योर.
Just kind of get ahead of everything that Paper X is about to throw at them, or are they going to delay back, step back, let Paper X in, and then go in for more of that retake game?
Yeah, you kind of have 2 options.
T1 के टाइम आउट पे PRX बात कर सकती है, yes.
It's exactly as
I
you
feel like
said.
the better call might to actually hang,
just try to
Alex क्या fit है?
Hang back. I can
Just like
see
me.
either. I think because it's a rifle buy, because you're able to get all of your rifles up. Yeah. I'm with you. I'd like to see a hang
तीन
back.
अल्टे पे पेपर
This
एक्स
is a
पे
string showstopper. I feel like that's
अगर फिर भी पेपर
That's
एक्स
the catalyst
मैच पॉइंट
right
नहीं ले
now.
पा रही है तो मतलब
Right, all it
सीन है
takes
भाई
is Jing finding one off the back of these seekers. Look at them, they're scattering. They are just
और
going to the
चार
wind.
जने पे यार
Set
T1
up
के
for it.
But he's hanging on to it.
We've got showers
वो कैबेज पे अल्ट कर दिया शावर क्यों नहीं अल्ट कर रहा है ये he still gets him nice trade और एक बैक साइड नाइस नो शिट अकेला है ये अकेला है भाई
Into the fray though. Along with his
Get him,
operator.
nice,
Does
thank
not
you.
expect Forsaken
Good
from
round.
behind. There's
भाई
that
क्या हो रहा है
additional
भाई
layer. Paper X dominating this exchange, this firefight. The crowd starting to chant for the team. Paper X. As they approach
भाई अगला राउंड पे बाय नहीं है अच्छा
Excurate, he's not out yet though.
कुछ नहीं
Don't
है
want
भाई
to count him
इन
out.
पे.
Slowly approaching out, throws to front, anticipates the angle.
This is the only
Flicks on
chance they
towards his
have.
brother. Now on towards the reckoning. That will give him a lot of information. Spots out Divide, tosses in the cove.
nice molly भाई
Has to swing out the sides. Spots out another player, but
nice
not quite able to land the duel. He knew that his back was exposed. The nerves feeling a little bit all too much. And it allows for Paper Rex 4 rounds in a row towards match point.
I thought he might just try to save, but I guess
भाई
just
क्या
enough left
comeback
in the
किया है
economy that they can squeeze out. Forgotten Saya player had no
not
idea.
done
You're
until it's
absolutely
done
right.
भाई
There's
not
some
done
wrinkles
until it's
here.
done
And again, it's a
Saya still
slight
has op
pause
no
for
he
Paper
can't
Rex,
buy
where they don't
I don't
they
think
set
so.
up an
He's
execution.
buying
Looks like there's gonna be a
still
showstopper coming with
पैसा
it.
है रे
But
भाई
they-
तो किया
they
है.
हाँ
hesitate.
यार पैसा
Jing
है इन
takes his
पे
time, he gets on top
Half
of the
armor
box
देता है.
at short A and then goes
Mosh
up
नहीं
and
लिया है
over.
कारपेन
It's
है.
not
W तो
quite
काम
ready
कर रहा है यार
for the
बिल्कुल.
timing. The reckoning to try to clear space, but it's all
ओ
fake.
क्या फेक है ये नहीं
my
लेकिन
gosh,
अभी समझ
so
गया
close.
उसने
Now
और
just
सेकंड
continuing
अकेला
to
साइड
back
पे
off. Paper X trying to stay themselves alive, but T1
ना अभी
won
हग दिए भाई
overtime
अभी हग
so
दिए
bad.
अभी हग
Managed
दिए
to deal
पेपर
with
एक्स
the
यार
initial
ओटी जा रहा है
ही ना फिर तो.
Paper X hanging back.
ये ओटी जा रहा है भाई
with
अभी
his life, then he could use the high tide to keep Paper Rex from pressing forward.
भाई वो अच्छा फेक ट्राई किया लेकिन
एजेंट तो फ्रैग तो करता है.
4 सेकंड मर गया यार
थोड़ी ना चेंज हो जाता है.
क्या हुआ लेकिन समझा नहीं पेपर एक्स 4 सेकंड ए पे अकेला वॉल क्लोज वाला किया और अल्ट किया अपना और फेक करने गया लेकिन बी पे ऑलरेडी स्पॉट हो चुके हैं ये जो बाकी के जो लोग थे ना चारों वो स्पॉट हो गए तो वो फेक हुआ ही नहीं एंड ए पे ऑलरेडी 4 जन थे T1 के विद देयर रीड
Can you take
they
them
don't
down?
know. They
The lone
don't.
rodent. Guiding light, he slipped past the smoke. Looks towards the first player, but Izu just a little bit sharper. Pushes us into the first overtime of VCT 2024 Pacific Stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's unbelievable what Xcura gets away with. I mean, Forsaken trying to do everything he can, but again, because his brother able to slip past the initial aggression, he's able to buy enough time.
Come on.
Utility to keep
ओडी का पहला राउंड पेपर इज डिफेंडिंग नाउ
so important
जब
round.
मोबाइल थोड़ा
पेपर इज डिफेंडिंग
मोबाइल से लोग ऊपर आएंगे तब.
एक्सक्यूरेट और 4 सेकंड भाई भाई है हाँ अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो सही में
Advantage one way or another, like getting the early
Damn, thank you so much Baat bhai, thank you so much for the huge 100. Thank you for letting us know.
In this, and the fans are letting each of their
Thank you so much for the huge 100 bhai.
Little bit of a spot for Jing. Couldn't do any damage.
We're just all feasting today. T1. I mean, another impressive thing is just how well Carpe has been performing on this map. He's up by 23 kills.
कार पे बॉप ऑफ तो कर रहा है भाई.
So far, he's done a great job keeping T1 in this game. As that Gecko utility so on point as well. This is dangerous.
Desperately
nice!
to push themselves into a third map, but Mind Freak does not
nice,
allow
nice,
them
nice.
through. Spike carrier drop
4v
as well.
4v3.
He's definitely called it.
Yeah, and there's one of those Forsaken pushes with that cascade, but this time he has backup. You know, trying to cut off a fight, trying to isolate players.
Oh, that's so much information.
Molly is gonna delay.
Yep, they pretty much should know.
ये wall सब basic है.
They're kind of
सब base जाएगा Molly की वजह से.
Anticipating a grab of the spike and
anyway
a
बाहर आ
rotate.
गए.
They still haven't shifted anywhere else but showers. Now they're gonna with that code there.
Shot!
Hold from Mind Freak.
Need
That's
फटा.
what let them sweat. Sad play with a great dink though.
30 seconds left.
2v3.
30 seconds left.
Flank आ रहा है भाई
Still
something.
dropped out in the open. It's cold.
भाई यू हॉल वाला बस नहीं मरे भाई.
Tries to capture a little bit more space now.
Nice!
Trying to set up for something with
Nice,
his
nice, nice.
utility, but Jing catches him off the timing.
Oh! खतरनाक झिंगा गेम प्ले.
Double satchel up on top of truck. Hello! Right up over the edge.
अबे स्ट्रीम लैग नहीं हुआ, हगरो मेरा YouTube लैग हुआ.
He's at 41
और वो
HP.
एक 2 सेकंड के लिए लैग हुआ.
Well, there's no way he's gonna push me because he's low health. He's gonna wait. No,
I am gonna push you.
yeah.
One enemy remaining.
And he's just
Alright,
unbelievable.
Hello.
So fast too.
गेम प्ले
It's
भाई, गेम
nice.
प्ले.
The quickness with which he reacts when he lands to stuff is brilliant. There's nobody that really does it as well as him. Never has been.
That's why, like, although there's that kill lead in the form of Carpe, in the disparity, PRX looking fairly even. You've got Forsaken and Jing both
अब लोग
getting
ये
off so
छोड़
many
दिए.
of their kills. Now back onto the
क्या
attacking
रिटेकिंग
side.
है?
Looking
Chat,
for the execute,
GG
looking
या
for a
OT,
set
GG
play
या
that
OT.
calls to capture spaces on towards A. Saya player
हमेशा
tries
कोई
to
ना कोई
sneak
तो
up
आया ही
behind
है.
him. He's infiltrated
What is this
their
play,
back
bro?
lines.
He's been so
for
good at
CT.
this throughout this map. Look at Mind Freak though, checking on.
भाई ये क्या स्ट्रैट्स है इनके? सीटी प्लांट दे दिया है.
I guess this is
Still
it,
staying
guys.
tucked
Oh my
away.
god.
Execute marking
Oh
him.
my
Divine
god,
starts
भाई
things
Mind
off.
Freak
It's
भी उनको
fine
प्ले
to
कर दिया
discover
है.
Saya player. This could be
जी
it.
जी 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 जी.
Rossi slowly pushing up front now.
खेल
but
लिए
the
भाई,
marking,
खेल लिए.
two
गोटेड
of
गेम
them
प्ले
all
भाई,
together,
गोटेड
all
फ्रिकिंग
at
गेम प्ले
once.
भाई.
PRX.
क्या रीड था
It's
भाई ये?
another overtime,
क्या
but
रीड
it's
था
just
ये?
as quick
वाला
as it
play मजा आया
starts.
देख के.
14
Exactly
to
भाई,
12.
वो लोग सीटी
T1
कैसे प्लांट
will
दे दिए
not be
वो?
able to make it past PRX today.
Looking rather
GG,
good for
GG.
Paper Rex.
भाई
T1
सीटी प्लांट दे दिए भाई,
still
कैसे?
keeping pace, still showing.
That was
they can
insane,
fight
bhai. That
tooth
was
and nail with
insane.
Paper Rex,
GG,
but they are
WP
still
in the
gonna
chat.
take a map against
Like the
them.
stream, subscribe if you're new.
It's close. It's been close twice so far this year.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. गेम था भाई, गेम था, heavy game था, heavy game.
Yet again, Jing returns, and we're back.
1.2 के likes के लिए 3 like चाहिए, like मार दीजिए.
It has
Unbelievable.
It has been getting closer.
North America
And we
वाले खुश
saw
होते
the greatness of Xcurate. Some of the
Travel
great
करके आए जो.
ideas, the great strategies that they pulled off.
Worth it रहा.
The way that they worked the
मजा आ
map
गया भाई, मजा आ
online
गया.
with the teleporters
मजा
against
आ गया, मजा आ
PRX,
गया.
it brought them to overtime. Even Carpe with the Gecko. But when it came
भाई
down
साया
to it,
प्लेयर का
PRX,
कीबोर्ड और
like
माउस
you
प्लेसमेंट
mentioned,
देख,
the
वही तो
bromance of
खेकड़ा
Jing
पोजीशन
forsaken
बोलते हैं
as
उसको,
well.
खेकड़ा पोजीशन.
Yeah, man.
High
This is
Pacific
this is a scary, scary team. And
Peak level
the more
Pacific
time they get together, the more practice they get together.
भाई 4 सेकंड सैड दिख रहा है भाई. 4 सेकंड को देखो ना भाई, सैड दिख रहा है वो लिटरली.
already
You know, you're
slot है
right
ना?
back with your old
क्या बोले?
I love what you say with
Genji
the
नहीं
mouse
खेलेगा ना?
जेंजी खेलेगा ना, क्यों नहीं?
It's mom's cooking, man. Sometimes you just want to go home and have a.
PRX good, GGWP, PepperX on everyone's top.
Certainly, this has to feel comfortable. But,
Groups अलग अलग है ना?
Look better than last time, so that's improvement.
Thank you for the 40 Bharat Kumar bhai.
Over to our analysts to tell us.
GG WPs in the chat. That was a fun watch party stream.
हाँ जेंजी खेल रहा है. Okay.
That was super fun. Hope you guys liked
fun,
it.
oh my
Hope
God.
you guys enjoyed the stream of another day of VCT Pacific. आज रात मिलेंगे अपन 100
अभी
Thieves
ये लोग
वर्सेस
same
सेंटिनल्स
group के
देखने के लिए और उनका पहला वाला मैच भी देखने के लिए. क्या?
अपोनेंट ग्रुप के साथ खेल रहे हैं ये लोग. हाँ.
आज क्या क्या मैच है और सेंटिनल्स और
तो
उसके अलावा G2 और EG है. ओह ओके, लेट्स गो.
ठीक है.
G2 और EG भी है, वो भी देखेंगे अपन,
जी
मजा आ
मतलब
जाएगा.
जीत सकता है रे. DFM और RRQ के अगेंस्ट जीत सकता है मेरे हिसाब से. जी. टैलोन को भी ले जा सकता है.
हाँ, टैलोन को भी ले जा सकता है ऑब्वियसली.
टैलोन को ले जा सकता है. जेटा को ले गया था ऑलमोस्ट.
हम्म.
DRX और पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट मेरे को नहीं लगता.
वो तो भाई 2-0 है.
इम्पॉसिबल है. दे आर जस्ट टू गुड.
यप. चलो हाइडर भाई, मैं
Okay,
निकलता.
भाई.
बाय
Okay,
बाय,
भाई, see you,
सी
bye.
यू लेटर. टेक केयर.
Bye bye.
Bye. That was a fun stream. That was a fun watch party stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. अजय भाई, क्या मुझे फायर करते टाइम कंट्रोल दबाना चाहिए? हाँ, डिपेंड करता है. जब मन करता है दबाने का तब दबाने का, जब नहीं करता है मन दबाने का तो तब नहीं दबाने का. टाइम तो बताओ. आज 2:30 को मैच है. 2:30 को आ जाओ. रात को कब? 2:30 को. ठीक है, मिलते हैं.
मोनिएट को क्या हुआ, जिंग आ गया ना तो मोनिएट को बिठा दिया. Anyways boys, thank you so much for tuning in. I'll catch you guys next stream. Till then, bye bye. Take care and see the Gaming the YT channel of Indian Economical Times.